we go. I think that worked. I'm not too sure. Please do let me know if you can hear me in the comments. And if you're here on the replay, then oh my gosh, you better sit yourself in because we're going to be here for a while. Now, the idea here is that we're trying to set up a full bullet journal in 12 hours. Can it be done? I'm not too sure. If you're on the replay, you may notice that the timestamp only says 11 hours and like 50 or 55 minutes. And that's because if I actually upload a 12-hour stream to YouTube, it won't save it. And I wanted this video to be here so that you could actually, see it and stuff. Now, let's see what housekeeping stuff. I am kind of new to live streaming still. I still consider myself a little bit of a noob when it comes to live streaming. So I'm using my beautiful webcam here, which has this fabulous auto-focusing thing where like I'll be writing and it'll just be like, I can't focus on things. But that's okay because we're not really here to watch me, right? We're just here to have somebody to journal with for several hours. I can see comments in the chat and that makes me very happy. Let's see. So I will say that I'm very excited to get into this notebook because all that I've done in it so far is a pen test. So this is the string and space dotted notebook, 80 dotted bleed proof sheets, 170 GSM, which is kind of interesting. So the only thing that I've actually done in this to prepare is do a pen test because I started filming a review video and then I didn't finish it, as is the way. So we do have a pen test page in the back here, but that is the only thing that we actually have in this notebook thus far. And you can see that of all of the pens, pretty much everything held up quite well, except for, as we could expect, the Sharpie and the paint liner. So is what it is on that one. So I'm going to be pretty much okay to use any of my regular pens in here, but I also understand that in this being a giveaway journal, I want it to be accessible for anybody who gets it effectively. So I wasn't planning on using my Tombos, I'm also planning on using my Crayola Super Tips, which they're all very prettily packed away in a box, which means they are going to get so out of order and so messy. So we'll see if that actually helps with the whole like setting this up in 12 hours thing. Oh, we got people from everywhere. That's so exciting. I thought the nice part about it being a 12-hour stream is that like people could kind of come in and out when they actually have time. So hopefully we can get a good crop of our community in here. So if we have a look at the side of this journal, I don't know if you can see it because it's like super shiny, but you can probably see just the general outlines of them, but they've got little stars and specks and it's very cute. It's also a rose gold color, which doesn't necessarily show up very well on the camera, but this notebook is going to be won by somebody. So if you want to enter to win this journal, then there is a link in the description box. It is open internationally. It closes on November 14th at 7 p.m. New Zealand Daylight Time. So, if you enter sooner rather than later, then you know you're in it to win it. So it's all good. So my general thinkings of how we are going to proceed with getting this notebook set up are, one, planning it out because, you plan your work and then you work your plan kind of a thing. And then actually getting into working through it, probably from start to finish. That might just be the easiest way to do it. So in the planning stages, we need to decide what we actually want to put in here. We need to decide, what ordering of the pages we might want to have. We also need to start thinking about themes for each of the setups because we love a theme, or at least I do. So we want to make this kind of pretty and decorative. When I was planning on doing this, I also sent out a little, poll kind of thing that you can see here. So in this poll, I asked people like, how long should the journal be for? What kind of things should be included? That kind of stuff. So in this one, we had that, let's see, we'll make it a little bigger so you can actually kind of see it. So the 6-month option 1, so we are going to have a 6-month journal here. So 331 votes to 76. We also had a vote of that it should be colored in rather than black and white, which is a little bit different for my my giveaway journals. Typically, I like my giveaway journals to be in black and white so people can kind of color them in themselves. but that's okay. That's why I've decided to use the Crayolas, because we want it so that it's accessible to whoever wins it, and hopefully that they can either grab some Crayolas or might already have some. Okay, we need to pause because, oh my gosh, thank you so much, Danielle. You became one of our members. Yay! This means that you get like the little icon next to your name. You're like part of the team with a capital T. That's very special. Let's see, going back to what we were doing though. So special. We also asked what start of journal pages should be included. So we have a good range of pages that I kind of put forward here. We have most people saying that we should have a year at a glance, and we have most people saying we should have a future log. We might combine them. I'm not sure. We need to get to the planning stages and think about how many pages we actually have and need. We also have the idea of a goals page or spread. We want that in there. Grid spacing was a bit split, so we have a 54% for include and a 45.9 for don't. So we might do that in such a way that they can keep it in if they want it, or they could, not use it if they don't want to. So possibly done as like a grid spacing ruler or like a separate piece of paper kind of thing. For year in pixels, that one was don't include, so we will not include that one. Monthly challenges, we do want to include that one. 23 in 2023, we're going to include. Media consumed was nice and big on that one, and things to check out. Gorgeous. So outside of that, I also asked people what themes they'd like to see and what other start of journal pages should be included, but those ones were typed responses. We're not going to look through all of those because there is a lot. So we can kind of get a feel for the kind of stuff that we actually want in this notebook. What I'm going to need is a planning piece of paper and probably a pen. My pens recently, the ones that I typically use, have been dying. So they've been like slowly migrating their way to the bin. So hopefully when I need one later, I can find one. I know somebody asked me what time it is for me. It is currently 8:08 a.m. for me. So my 12-hour stream is planned for 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. my time. Let's see. So we wanted a year at a glance. We want a future log, which I'm going to do as 2 pages. The year at a glance can be 1 page. We are going to want, what do we say? A grid spacing, possibly ruler. So then they don't have to use it if they don't want to. We might be able to use the pen test page for that, depending on how far out the pen test came. You looked at my cute website? Yeah, it's very like new beginnings. Yeah, excellent. We can totally use the side of this page as the ruler. So we're just going to trim this one off and then use that as our grid spacing ruler. So the person has it there. If they want to use it, they can, but they don't have to. Oh, Murphy became a member too. Look at that. So special. Thank you, Murphy. Thank you for being part of the team with a capital T. Very exciting. Also, I've like kind of committed to paying for StreamYard now, so you'll see that the StreamYard logo isn't in the top of the stream like it used to be. But I've paid for a year-long subscription, so I'm hoping that we could possibly do more live streams in the future. So if that sounds like something you want, do make sure that you like the video so that then, I know that you liked it. How do you become a member? That's a great question. I think there's possibly a link in the description box or something like that, and possibly a little thing that says like join, like it's a button that says join or something like that. I need to work on my membership though. Like it is very like new beginnings in its infancy kind of a thing. Which is better, supporting here or on Patreon? Completely up to you. Depends on what you like. So if you like the perks that we offer on Patreon, then obviously Patreon would be better because, there's multiple tiers on Patreon. You can commit to supporting what you want to and get the perks that you want to from there. But on here, we haven't got multiple tiers. We just have the one. It just means that like your comments stand out. So it means that I'm more likely to respond to you. And also you get, personal, what is it? What's the word? Exclusive posts. That's the one. Oh my gosh. Members from everywhere. Look at this. Jessica became a member. Thank you, Jessica. We've also got, is it Megan or Megan? Because my cousin's name is Megan and that's how she spells it. But then other people call themselves Megan. So I'm like, not sure. So we do later in the video actually have a I've got some mini breaks planned, because, you know, this is a 12-hour stream. We want to make sure that we're taking care of ourselves. We don't want to just sit in a chair for 12 hours. And that's not a judgment statement, because that's kind of what I do every day. So shh. But, you know, in the idea of taking care of you guys, we are going to have some little breaks planned in, and I've got some little pre-recorded clips and stuff that we can use for those. So one of those is about the Patreon. It was a lot of fun kind of trying to pre-plan advertisements for myself, because I don't really advertise myself like that, but it was pretty cute. Oh, yay! And we've got Wendy Bird being part of the team with a capital T. So exciting. And I know that as you stay a member for longer, because like currently most of my members have a little green conical flask, but after a month it turns blue, and then after like, I think it's 3 months or something, or maybe 2 months, I can't remember, it like turns purple. It's very cute. Look at this. Look at all these. Yeah, you have to close the chat. Are you talking to me or are you talking to somebody else? I'm like, I don't have to close the chat. Don't make me do it. And we got Cordelia. So exciting. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, guys. You're distracting me from my planning, though. I only have 12 hours and we've been going for 11. So now I'm losing my time. So we wanted a 23 in 23. That says 2030, but I understand what I meant. Hey, Tori, glad that you could make it along. Good morning to all the people, or afternoon or evening from wherever you're hailing from. Let's see, we need a media consumed and things to check out. And things to check out. So in my mind, the media consumed should be like possibly 2 pages. So it's like a full spread. And then the things to check out could be like a 1-page thing. And then we're going to leave a couple pages blank for this person, because obviously in me setting pages up, I know what I would need and use, but we do want people to actually be able to use this as a bullet journal. So we want them to have space to put in the stuff they want to use as well. So here at a glance, future log, this one is a separate, so we don't need to dedicate a page to that. 23 in 2023 can be a 1-page. So I'm going to say that this one and this one we're going to put together, so that then they're kind of in the same vicinity as each other. So that's the pages that we're going to put in the start of journal setup. So again, these are not very sticky notes, but the entire back of them is sticky. My dad gave them to me because he thought they were like note cards, but they were not. There we go. Oh, Melinda, thank you so much. There we go. Melinda came part of the team too. Yay. Oh, goals. You're so super right. Thank you for being so onto it, because I missed that one. So we need goals, and we'll probably put that in as 2 pages, because then it'll fit nicely with the rest of the stuff. Nice. How long do your journals last? Depends on which journal. So my everyday journals previously would last me about 6 months. So I'd usually do it from January to the end of June and then July to the end of December. But this year they only lasted 3 to 4. I kind of gave myself a bit more flexibility in how much I was putting in there, making sure that I didn't kind of restrict myself to just the kind of, I don't even know how to call it. It's not necessarily the necessities, but it was very much like the same stuff over and over. And I'd always get kind of awkward about trying to put in like one-off collections and things, where I've tried to take that pressure off myself and just be like, no, just use the journal as you want to use the journal. If it doesn't line up perfectly with the mid-year points, then it's totally fine. Could you add a memory page? So what I'm going to do is, outside of these pages, so what's this? This is the first kind of cruddy page, and then 1 spread, 2 spread, 3 spread, 4 spread. I'm probably going to leave at least another 2 spreads available. So if they have anything in particular that they would like to set up, we are going to leave that there for them so that they can. Because for instance, like a memories keeping page, I do that more personally in my like monthly reflections. And then I know a lot of people like to do a year in pictures, like Courtney mentioned. There's a lot of other kind of pages that you could include in your start of journal setup that's not necessarily what everybody would include. So I told you it's not very sticky. Stay. So for the monthly pages, so I'm just going to say that's like start of journal setup. So JS. Oh my gosh, I'm missing them. What? Janet, thank you so much. Janet's becoming part of our member and part of our team, and I love that so much for you and for me, just all of us. Everybody loves it. And we've got Isabel as well. I'm gonna have to really like deck out my perks now. This is very exciting. Thank you guys for all being part of it. Coffee team, excellent point. All right. So one of the things that we are going to be doing as part of our stream, like we said, we have to take care of ourselves, is that we do need to make sure, we're taking in breaks. My hydration of choice for today is, of course, Coke Zero, because that's what I like. So, tink. Need to actually open it though. The first Coke Zero of the day, my favorite. And yes, I know that drinking Coke Zero at 8:16 in the morning is not good for me, but you're not my mother. And my mom's probably, like, if she was watching this, she'd just be like, oh my god, Jessica, why you do this? There we go. So, good job for hydration breaking. We are going to make them more of a kind of like on the 20-minute kind of thing, but I was starting to get thirsty because I've been running my mouth too much. Oh, you have to go outside? That's the worst. Yeah, I need energy for the 12 hours. It's for my well-being. So in the monthly setups. Monthly setups, we're going to need I always do a cover page, so it's going to happen. So we need a cover page. We need the monthly log. Alrighty team, do we want a vertical monthly log or do we want a calendar monthly log? Let me know in the chat. So we will have a monthly log with some description. We're going to put in probably a habit tracker because it's what we've put in each of our journals previously. And we're probably going to have some kind of I'm going to call it a mood tracker, but it doesn't need to be for moods. So it's more like a focused tracker. So a tracker of one thing. Oh, boba tea later. Yeah. We go calendar. Yeah, okay, there we go. That seems fairly reasonable. Calendar style. There we go. And that's going to be 2 pages. Cover page is 1 page. Habit tracker is 1. Mood tracker is 1. There we go. Yeah, keep the soda curl. Putting up your Christmas decor. Excellent. I love that. Oh, I'm very excited to get set up for Christmas, honestly. Oh, I'm still screen sharing, but I don't think you guys can actually see it, but it's taking up the computer's memory. You've got to buy snacks. Oh no! How will you cope on this long stream? Poll, I would love to, and I could include a poll, but my keyboard's over there, so it's gonna be me going like this, and y'all don't want to see that. My weird arm sausage. Anyways. I figured that we'd probably get a fairly unanimous vote on calendar anyways, so I was just like, eh. Can I have this or that questions? Yeah, sure, why not? I need to think of some, but what's the cover on the Coke for? It's for keeping it cold. Yeah. It's also to keep the condensation away, so it's a little bottom-up can holder. And so it sits in here, it's insulated, so it means my cola stays chilly, and also it doesn't make my coaster soggy. Keeps the condensation inside of there if there is any, but because it keeps it colder for longer, it's not really as much of an issue. When the live ends, will it be available to watch after? 100%. Are you going to make a monthly theme video for 2023? I am. I actually have, okay, because now we're distracted. I have my beautiful calendar here, and I don't want to give you too many, what's the word? Spoilers. So we're just going to go kind of slowly, but also kind of fast. So this is my calendar for the year ahead. And by the year ahead, I mean the last couple of months of the year. So there is plenty of stuff planned coming up for, what's the word? December. Intentions or monthly actions. I think that's a good idea. Monthly intentions or actions. And I think that we're going to put that with the cover page rather than in the middle, because it's right up front and center, and then you can appreciate the cover page. It's going to be beautiful. You'll be surprised if this setup actually takes 12 hours. Nice. We'll see, because, we haven't even really opened the journal yet, and we're 20 minutes in. Oh my gosh. So let's see, the same journal for 2023. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty journal, eh? I love the inside cover's got little stars, because I'm a sucker for stars. When I was trying to pick a journal for this setup, I was gonna go with the Kumar Stationery and Crafts one, but then I'm like, no, I need those colors for the rainbow. And then, yeah, so there's actually no nameplate page in this. They would have to make it themselves. And then we've got this kind of like stuck together-esque page. So I'm like wondering, are we actually going to be able, we'll do a measure. Are we actually going to be able to fit the year at a glance here? Yeah, because we only have 12.5 because of the way it's stuck. So we might not even be able to do that. So we might have to do something else with this one. And then put the year at a glance here. Possibly. We'll see. So, thank you for focusing. In our monthly setup though, cover page, habit tracker, mood tracker, monthly intentions, actions, monthly log for 2 pages. We're going to need at least 2 spreads that are just open. Because this idea of people being able to use their journal the way they want. So that's 4 pages. So like 1, 2, flip, 3, 4. Hey, Macarena. Arch and Olive is releasing an advent calendar. Will I be getting it? No, I won't be. Oh, I forgot. I can press on things. There we go. Thank you. I won't be because it's going to be really expensive for me, I expect. I mean, like, they're not sending it to me at the very least. I say I'm not going to, but I might just decide not that that's crazy talk and I actually want it. We will see. But I don't have an intention on doing it at the moment, but I might be tempted. Depends on what's in it, I suppose. Cover page, blah, blah, blah. That looks pretty cute. And then we're going to need space for the weeklies, and the weeklies are going to be 2 pages per week, or a spread per week. So we need to go and have a look at the calendar for 2023 to see how many weeklies we need for each of the months. So Jan, Feb, March, April, May, June, and the rest of them are not the ones that I'm using. Does Kumar ship to the UK? I would expect so. I'm pretty sure that they have international... Were they one of the ones that have free international shipping above a certain threshold? Possibly. You should order a bunch of stuff and ship while you're here in the US. Yeah, I know, right? But I don't have a physical address, do I? I don't know. Unless one of my friends in Washington, D.C. wants to just, like, help out and have me ship all the stuff to their house. My bag is going to be so full. Like, I'm super excited for our trip. I still have to plan when I'm going to Florida, but I'm very excited. Thank you for your offer, Susie. I like the idea. Yeah, ship it to one of you guys and then pick it up when I visit. That requires so much pre-planning. So we're looking at a calendar for the year ahead, just so we can, let's see, 2023 calendar. I say that. I'm not going to look it up. That's ridiculous because we have a fabulous free printable that you guys can all go get if you want to. It's over on my Patreon, but let's go see where it is. No, not tiers, printables. My file organization has a lot of entropy currently, so I really need to figure that out. But there we go. I'll share what I'm seeing with you guys so that you can kind of see it. So we'll just put you on there. So here in my 2023 calendar, okay, so we'll just open up one of them because obviously you can see I've got a couple of different options here. This one here. And so this one has, 36 different calendars. I know there's, yeah, so we got January, February. So we have a 5-week option, which has, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weeks. We've also got a 6-week option so that any of the ones that would have, or like go across 6 weeks, it puts it on a separate line. So that one is a free printable. You are more than welcome to go grab it. At some point, I will chuck you a link. Or if somebody else wants to find the link, somebody who's on Patreon, maybe they could send it to me and then I can put it in the chat. Because I don't think I can actually have anybody else put links in the chat. But looking at our weeks, so January is going to need 4 because it has 4 like full or like mainly full weeklies. February is going to need 4 as well because that last one is only 2 days, so it's not a majority kind of thing. I know there's clearly not enough options. I do apologize. I should really just do better. There's not enough options for these calendars. March has 5 because the first one has 5 days and then the last one has 5 days. So that is 5 weeks for March. April has 4 again. May has 4 because that last week only has 3 days. And then the June one has, I can count, 5 because the first one has 4 days, which is a majority, and the last one has 5 days, which is a majority. So this is for the weeklies. Because again, you got to plan before you do stuff, otherwise you do stuff wrong. We should start taking bets. How many stuff ups am I gonna make? I'm coming in March for that planner thing. Yes, I am. I am coming in March for that planner thing. I'm very excited about it. It's gonna be a good time. I am keen to meet my Bujo peeps. Also, we're planning on doing some kind of for people who are there and people who are around, doing some kind of a meetup possibly on the Sunday that I'm going to be. How do I send you the link? If you just want to send it to me on Instagram or Facebook or wherever, just let me know where you sent it so that then I can go find it because I am not great at navigating while I am talking. There we go. So we can get rid of that one though. Where we go. Poink. Yay! I'm figuring out how to use this StreamYard stuff. I think I'm doing okay, but I'm a one-man party over here. You live right outside DC. Oh, that's so exciting. Thank you, Abby. I appreciate that offer. Instagram. Alrighty. I will go to the Instagram and go check. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So we'll chuck that in the chat so that if you would like to go and get yourself the, free printable of the 2023 year at a glance with the 100 and something options. I can't even remember. I think it was 114 or whatever. More and more the love you keep this up. Yeah. No, very appreciated. Hearts and stuff. So taking a sip because I'm thirsty. Tink. Now, as we have our general plan, we can actually start thinking about how many pages we're going to need for all of this, just to make sure that we can actually fit it all in. So we're actually going to open up another document because it's just easier for me. We're just going to chuck that in here. And we'll chuck you guys over here. I say chuck, I'm not throwing you anywhere, don't worry. That'd be very rude. Oh look, it's my best friend Excel. I love Excel. So that means I can actually move my keyboard a little bit closer to me. So we decided that in terms of the year at a glance, the year at a glance was going to be 1 page. The future log was going to be 2 pages. The grid spacing ruler is a separate thing, so we don't have to include that. The 23 in 2023 was going to be 1. The media consumed was going to be 2, and then the things to check out was going to be 1. These are all page numbers, not spread numbers. We also needed 2 pages for the goals, and then we can figure out how many pages we might have outside of that. So that's the start. So for each month, so monthly, we're going to need 1 page for the cover page, 1 page for the action page, 2 pages for the monthly log, 1 for the habit tracker, 1 for the quote mood tracker, but they can realistically use it however they want. And then we're going to need 4 pages as blank layouts. And we're going to need that times 12. Okay, so 12 of those and 12 of everything else. I'll just drag that down, make it a little bit easier. Don't have to do the math. Okay, so how many is that so far? So far, that's 129 pages, but that doesn't include any of our weekly spreads. So in terms of the weeklies, we needed 4 weeklies for January, 4 for Feb, 5 for March, 4 for April, 4 for May, and 5 for June. But that's just how many weeklies, not how many pages. We need 2 pages per, so 2 times that, and we'll drag that all down and we'll see if this math works out. So those are how many pages we need for the weeklies. We're going to chuck that on here and see if that actually works. I feel like that might be too many pages. 181. Dang it. So this means we need to start fudging a couple of things. Possibly instead of the monthly having, what did I say? I said 4? pages. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 4 pages blank. Rather than that, if we do 2 pages blank, like one spread, then we'll actually be able to fit it in. So that's one possible way. Or if instead of that, we just don't give them... I haven't given them any start of journal space. Yeah, okay, fine. That doesn't seem fair. So we'll put that there. I'm just kind of like working through this. If it doesn't make sense, I do apologize. Like, let's see, so that's 157, but we do also have to account for the fact that we already have 2 pages at the back that are already being used for the pen test page. So we can't use that in the starter journal. And then we've also got 1 extra page in the back, which is like right across from the pen test, which doesn't really work. So I think that that means that in the monthly, we can only have 1 extra spread for them. So just to go through, starter journal, we had the year at a glance in that one. We had the future log. We had a separate grid spacing. So this one's actually the 23 in 2023. We have the media consumed as a full spread. We have the things to check out as a single page, and then a full spread for goals. In terms of the monthlies, we have 12 cover pages because, wait, no, we don't. Why did nobody stop me? We don't have 12. There's not 12. I was like wondering why this math wasn't working out. That's ridiculous. This is a 6-month planner. There we go. Ha 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 ha. And this is why we pre-plan. Otherwise, we start doing weird things. Oh, we have so many more pages now. Yay. So this is 6 months, not a bajillion months. There we go. Okay, this is so much better. We can totally give them 2 full spreads for the monthly. I'm glad that we checked this. Otherwise, this was going to be a bit of a mess. How will we just stop you? Yeah, I know, right? You couldn't have stopped me. I'm unstoppable. I know, right? Especially when I'm not very good at, what's the word? Checking the chat while I'm actually doing things. I'm like, I'm on a roll. I'm off. I'm going places and doing things. So much better. We now have a whole bunch of pages to play with. So, okay, we're going to need to include the, like, what I'm going to call wasted pages. They're not wasted. They're just being used. But we also have the 3 pages at the back, which can't be used for things. So we'll put that into our little sum as well to make sure that we are including it. So we have 124 pages that are accounted for. You guys can't even see. Zoom in. Gosh, so rude. I'm sorry, Monica. I know Monica doesn't like it when I do math. So we've got 180 minus whatever that is. We have 56 pages left, which means we have a lot more space to kind of like fudge things. Gosh, where do we put those extra pages then? Do we want to put like some kind of a monthly review page in? I think that would possibly be kind of cool. We could put in, yeah, we'll put in a monthly review page for each one, and that's going to be 2 pages per. We'll chuck that into our sum as well, because that just makes sense. C8. Ugh, not 88. Calm down. There we go. So C7 is still wrong. C7 is still wrong. No, it's not. C7 makes sense. Because there's 4 pages per month for 6 months, which is 24. Let's see. There were 12 months. Yeah, I know, right? I'm confused myself. So, yeah, that looks reasonable. We're gonna put in some extra start of journal pages for them though. So we'll put in 4 at least. Oh, we could possibly even put in 6. We've got so much space. Oh, space for days. There we go. And that means that one's gonna be 8, just to calculate that. That looks better. So 142 pages. Is there anything else that we need to include? I feel like I must be forgetting something if we've got this many pages left over. I'm like, how did I... How... All right. Starter journal pages 1. Yep. Okay, that all makes sense. Do you have a spreadsheet that we can use to count out? I don't, but I can make you one because I love Excel. Excel just makes me super, super happy. There's the collections and then decide what to use. Yeah. Fudge and redo it in a new journal. Makes sense. It's space for Dutch doors. Excellent. Yeah, maybe we could just like start making some of these weeklies Dutch doors instead. I love it. Like we've been 35 minutes. We haven't even cracked open the planner. We only have 12 hours. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. This looks like a pretty good start. We'll possibly... We're going to leave this here, and by leave this here, I mean we're going to go back to over here, where I've got my keyboard, and I'll figure out what I want to do with those in a bit. Front cover, yeah, so the cover page is already included in there. I would have typed in labels, but then I probably would have spelt words wrong, and then people would bully me. Okay, they won't, but that still looks pretty good. So, for our start of journal pages, the ordering of this is pretty good, but wait, don't stick that to the journal. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. But we're just going to put the goals before the 23 in 23. And then that should be okay. So, have you included the wasted page before the year at a glance? I haven't. So we'll chuck that one in there too as a wasted page. Just put that into me calculator. Because, yeah, it's just like an awkward, weird page. So they can use it as like an intro page or something like that. So, are we ready to actually get into it? Like, hello, we're here. Thank you. Focusing. Oh my gosh. Such a rude camera. What about extra days that aren't included in the full weeklies that they accounted for? So they would go on like the next weekly. Yeah? So, we'll turn to this one here. So if you have a weekly... say for the only one that really wouldn't be accounted for is going to be the 1st of January because that's a Sunday. I don't see like us dedicating an entire page to a Sunday start. Like I don't do Sunday starts. I'm trying to get my camera to focus. Apologies. Yeah, the wonky page could be a nameplate page. That's a very good idea. Let's say 23 things, 2 pages, so they can do it like mine. Yeah, possibly. So we're going to start at least with the future log because that's going to be the easiest to do. And the, oh, good. There we go. I understand what Shannon's question was now. Yeah, go wild. Thank you. So with our future log, what do you guys reckon? Let me know in the chat. Should it be 12 months or 6 months? Because I have a thought, but we will see. Yeah, it's all messing with it. Like the same thing happened when I was doing the what's the word? Okay, okay, 12, 12, 4, 6, 12, 12. Looks like there's a preference for 12. That kind of makes sense. Oh, and before I get started on it, actually, we decided on Celestial as a theme, right, for that? Because I will say that, you know, this being a 12-hour stream or whatnot, I do have some really cute like washi tape stickers of the year, what's the word? Chinese New Year? Yeah, the year of the rabbit. And I was like, oh, I could totally use these for decoration. Like, they're really super cute. But then people voted for Celestial. So I was like, oh, I guess not. Yeah, glue the wonky page. I think that a lot of people actually do, don't they? So maybe we could glue the wonky page and then it would just sit nice and straight. And then that would be just like kind of a reinforced first page. That sounds like a good idea. I'm going to draw it first and then we will glue it. I'm going to need a pen and I'm going to need a ruler. And here we go. So this planner is going to be for 6 months. For anybody who's wondering. Yeah, because I could make a pocket out of it, but the issue is that because this paper here is so well stuck to the front cover paper, I'm not going to be able to take it off without ripping it, and I don't want a full pocket. Like if I was going to do a pocket, it would be like a half pocket. Here, I'll show you what I mean. So this is a video that's coming up next week, so like spoilers. But you see on this one, we have like a little turning the front page into a pocket. You can like put things in there. Put that back in there though. But that's spoilers. That's for later. We don't need to see that right now. So I could turn it into a pocket, but it's going to be a little bit tricky. Why are there numbers in the chat? Because we were asking whether people wanted a 12-month or a 6-month year at a glance. So I'm going to... Skipping spread for the numbers of the year. Are you saving a spread for the index or skipping the index? I'm personally going to skip the index, just because, like, I don't know, most people don't seem to use it. And if our winner wants to have an index, then they could possibly use it as a tip-in. Like, that might be a nice way to do it. I think I'm going to do 1 centimeter down, and then that means that you'll end at 9. There you go. We've done it. We've made our first mark onto the page. Progress. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I probably should have checked that this is, yeah, same dimensions as Arch and Olive. Whoops. So I was just like, oh gosh, what if you're just like tally-hoing and just gonna stuff up your plan of life because you decided to go way too quickly into this. There we go, that looks good. And then 1 gap spacing. You need to remember not to be like, I mean, I'm not going to say like don't be too precious about it. It's more just like you don't have very much time to do this. You can't spend the full however many hours that you would normally spend setting up a planner because we've only got 12 hours. There we go. You can check you're watching live by tapping. Excellent. I didn't even realize. See, Monica knows the things. She's on it like a car bonnet. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. I also apologize if I miss any questions in the chat while I'm ruling lines because I need to look at the paper, otherwise the lines will go cattywampus. And then we will all be sad because the journal will be ruined. Okay, it won't be ruined. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I know, right? I don't usually go in straight with pen. This is kind of like danger zone, but I am very much aware of how time is added when I do pencil first, because you have the time to actually sketch things out in pencil, but then also you have the time for erasing. And I don't have that kind of time. It does help that this journal, as said, does have the same dimensions as the Archer and Olive, so it means that I'm quite familiar with the spacings that I can use. So it makes it a little bit easier. So I guess the question is, does a full journal setup include setting up the weeklies? Because I always see weeklies as being like a very personal thing. Like, you know, some people like horizontal, some people like vertical, some people like XYZ. And I don't want to like impose like, you know, a certain layout style on the person who wins this. But at the same time, then I feel like it's false advertising, because am I setting up a full journal? Yeah. Let's see. Cattywampus. Yeah, it would be sad. Yeah, cattywampus lines. I don't know how to spell cattywampus because I don't know if it's catty or caddy. It's just that I had a tutor for a class that I was doing a couple of years back, and she was from America, and she said cattywampus, and I thought it was excellent. So now I have decided that is part of my. Is the word vernacular? Does vernacular mean like the words that you use, kind of a thing? You shouldn't have said that. Alright, so I just wanted to check, just in case you guys have changed your mind. Do you want Celestial for the start of journal setup, or would you prefer Celestial for a monthly setup? Because, as I said, those Year of the Rabbit washi tape sticker kind of things, they're not actually stickers, it's just a washi tape. They're super cute. Like, they're actually just like super cute. Okay, so I feel like this one needs to warrant an actual poll because there are opinions on this. So please excuse me while I actually just get my keyboard out and navigate to the YouTube to find the stream, because I can't do it from my end, I suppose you could say. So here are the options. Le poll. Oh god, is that even a poll? Gosh, where am I? No, that's something else. I pressed the wrong button. Everything is over. Start a poll. So, Celestial theme. Monthly or start of journal. Ask your community, because I'm pretty sure that the year of the rabbit, when is Chinese New Year's on the 29th, isn't it? Like the 29th of January? I may well be wrong there. So, hey, you're using the same keyboard. That's excellent. So I just need to open this up. So we've got a fair chunk for start of journal so far. But we are also only 41 votes in. So, you know, it could change in the drop of a hat. I will also just remind you that it is hydration time. Tink. We got to make sure that we stay hydrated. That's looking pretty cute so far. So, okay, start of journal. We've got 58 votes. 58% of the votes for start of journal. Alrighty, I think that pretty much seals the deal on it. So, in terms of this, I think that I'm going to want to put some gold in here. Like, I do like the idea of gold paint, but it does take like way too long. So I don't think that what's the word? I don't think that would be a good idea. Like, there we go. Lunar New Year's in February, so rabbit would make more sense in February. Alrighty, well we could do it for February, maybe. Okay, so we've got a fair few people saying that we should use it in February. That seems pretty reasonable then. Alrighty. See, this is why you guys are here, to make sure that like I don't do crazy things. You keep me on the straight and narrow. I'm sorry that you're not actually using your journal, Monica. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna journal along with you. No, I'm just gonna sit here and watch. As long as you are drinking some kind of a liquid, I think that it counts as hydration, unless like you're drinking straight ethanol, because then it's like that would be not water. You'd also be dead, so like don't do that. Let's see. Stop autofocusing, you crazy camera. We're trying to do things here. I'm going to get some thing. 1 second. Please hold, caller. I actually need to find it in my mess of an office first, though, so this is where the real struggle comes in. No, baby. All right. So something that I printed off a little while ago, because I was going to use it in Rachel's journal, was this. Star sign constellations. So I'm going to possibly use these. I'm also going to need a gold pen. So I need to grab one of those. Where is my gold pen? Is that gold? They look more like mustard. The time is running out. Just take the entire thing and go. Okay, jeez. Stop yelling at me. What size are you? Yep, okay, that looks good. I think this is the gold. Yep, fabulous. So we will use this, and we're going to use those. Remind me, Libra is like for the majority of October. So if we work backwards from that, then that might be the easiest way to go about things. The only issue is that these are circular. So they're going to take a little minute to cut out. So that's going to be there. And then Libra is going to be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cute. Yeah, no shade, but your Cricut could have helped you. Well, haha. Joke's on you. I haven't set it up yet still. But my new one arrived. So it's sitting there in a box waiting for me to do something with it. I should probably actually show you guys what I'm doing. Apologies. I was cutting it very close to my face. So we want to cut these out so that they're actually circular and they're actually looking pretty cute. But we're effectively going to use these as like little covers for the start. Because I figure for the other pages, we're going to make them fairly simple. So we can probably still get them done in a reasonable amount of time. That's the issue that I find with setting up a journal quickly, is that I want it to be pretty, and I want it to have, like, you know, little decorations, and I want the lines to be neat, and rah, and those kind of things I don't do very fast. No! Your cat's a menace. I'm sorry that your cat knocked over your drink. I mean, I assume that you're less angry about it than I would have been. Because I'd just be like, nah, you're out. You pack your bags, kitty. Should probably have paid attention to which way up these things were, so that then we can actually put them in the right way. I just want one Cricut. Yeah. I feel kind of bad for not having used the one that I already had. But the lovely people over at insert name here, I can't remember because I haven't looked at the email in a while, offered to send me one because they're not actually from Cricut. They're like people who are associated with Cricut or whatnot. I should probably have checked to see how much space I have here. There we go. We should put that like there. There. That looks pretty cute. There we go. Put the glue tape down. I mean, I say glue tape, it's just glue. Because the thing with round shapes is that I feel like I want the whole thing to be stuck in like super well, which means that I need to, what's the word? I need to get whatever adhesive I'm using all over the back of it. And the only way that I've been able to find to do that without printing things on sticker paper is using a glue stick. The glue stick is typically not my preferred adhesive of choice because it is, funnily enough, sticky, but also just messy. Like, I love glue tape runners and I love double-sided tape, but they're a lot better for things that have sharp edges, not round things like circles. There we go. I feel like I probably wouldn't have to cut this as close as I am. It's just what I like to do. There we go, stick it in. Circle punches would have worked. Yeah, I have a it's not even a circle, which is the thing that actually bothers me the most. I have a oval trimmer, like an oval paper trimmer. It's like a plastic kind of ring that you can fit a little kind of thing that has a blade. It's really hard to describe, but it's got like a little blade, and you can click it in and run it around, and it cuts things into ovals. But it's ovals, and I'm like, I never use ovals. It doesn't really help. You now have 2 pending crickets. Oh, thank you, Lynette. It's so exciting to have you as part of the team. That's really cool. We got like quite a crop. I apologize. I just knocked the camera. That was very aggressive. I was just too excited. Also, I've put my scissors over there, which was foolish. We'll put the scissors somewhere else so that it makes more sense and I don't end up abusing my camera again. Erin's here too. Yeah, see, I know how awesome they are. I just like... We talked through this on a previous live stream. I say we, I'm pretty sure it was my Patreon live stream. But I was kind of thinking of like the sequence of events that needs to happen for me to actually set up my Cricut, and it's like a 9-step process. I would show you, but I'm cutting things out right now. Oh, hey, Axis, how's it going? I will peek at the comments soon. I'm just trying to cut these out in a timely fashion. There we go. I feel like if you're doing something like this, it makes a lot more sense to actually like cut and then stick. Like cut them all out and then stick them all down. But I'm really trying to make it so that I put them in the right order or right direction. But I can't remember what direction this one actually sits in. So now I need to go find my printable. You know, it'd be helpful if you just looked at the reference picture, you silly lady. That's the way it goes, like that. Is it the machine? Because I know there's some different models. You saw this one. Yeah, see, my 2 are not the same. The one that Vogel got me was the Explore 2, and the one that they've sent me is the Explore 3. So my assumption is like, you know, different number, better machine or something. That's just the assumption. Like it's the next iteration. But I feel kind of bad though, because obviously Vogel got that for me for my birthday because I wanted it, and then I never ended up using it. So I feel like a bit of a dick. Where's my bin? I need to make sure I'm actually putting paper scraps into the bin as we go. Otherwise my desk is going to be even messier, and then I'm just going to get really bogged down in stuff. Okay. So now as I've gotten the reference out, I feel like I can actually cut these out semi all at the same time. Or at least I'll do 3 and then stick, and then 3 and then stick. That makes sense. How long have I been live? 54 minutes. So we have approximately 11 hours to go. And I've only just done part of the future log. Oh my gosh. We're going to have to speed things up, but not until after these circles, because I made a choice here. I just thought they'd be cute. and stuff it. Whoever wins this, I want them to win something cute. So, again, I will try and keep me in frame because I know you guys really came to see my sticker cutting. That's really where the business end of this thing is. Capricorn, done. Oi, done. Who's next? Aquarius. Yeah, see, most of my scraps end up just like to the side of my working area, which means that they start to encroach on my working space. And I'm like, that's not where I want you. Please leave. If I had multiple camera setups, which eventually I will possibly invest in, because as said, we're going to start doing live streams as more of a thing. I could show you how much stuff I just have beside me right now. It's like a little mountain of stuff. I was going to clean it up yesterday, but then I ended up injuring myself, and then I was like, no, I feel too sorry for myself. I don't want to do anything. I'm feeling sore and sad, so this is my life now. I'll just deal with my mess. I will just have to deal with it. Stay for the line ruling. Yeah, came for the cutting, stay for the line ruling. I know, right? Because I've got a video on how to make your setup faster. This is not a good strategy. I mean, good strategies. Things like, sacrifice your ruler to the speedy gods so that then you might be able to just set up faster. Don't cut out fiddly pieces of paper. Use pre-made stickers. Should have just gone and bought like 7 different sticker packs that were themed and then just used them in the setup. But I didn't. So now I'm here doing this. My scissors skills. These scissors, actually, I need to replace these scissors because they have started to betray me. Like, I've been trying to cut certain things out recently, and it's just like, nah, I don't feel like working properly today. I'm just gonna be a giant sack of socks. Sad, sad, sad. 10 ways not to set up faster. Number 1, fiddly cutting out, literally. It's exactly like that. Okay, so it goes down 2.5-ish. 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 That's a little too much-ish. But at least it's still cute, so it's fine. Hey, this one next. Will Vogel deliver food when I'm hungry? I don't know, maybe. I don't even know if he's gotten out of bed. I mean, he probably has. That was very mean of me. He's probably out of bed. I'm trying to listen to see if I can hear him walking around, but I can't hear him. So we may have to enlist his help for a break at some point because, I'm not going to be able to obviously just work solidly through for 12 hours. I say obviously. Some people probably could. I am not built like that. So we are going to have to enlist his help at some point. But at the moment, I'm not too sure where he is. Oh no! I'm sorry about your stump thumb that you abused with your scissors. High chews. Are those the ones that have like the sherbet in the middle? Or is that a different thing altogether? I think like they're like the stick of like the kind of gummy-esque candy with the sherbet in the middle. I don't know if those are the same things. I really hope that the person who gets this journal isn't like an astronomer and they look at it and they're like, what the actual heck did you do? This is all a bloody mess. Also, Tink, it's hydration time. Oh, I forgot we have a banner here. There we go. We're going to put that on because it's cute and I like it. Yeah, kind of like a fruit burst, but softer. Alrighty, interesting. I don't think I have personally tried them. So I'm going to do it so that those guys are there and these guys are here. So then it'll go like Jan to June and then July to etc, etc, etc. 1, 2, 3. Real journal setups are, yeah, it takes a long time to do things. I am not fast. Do you guys know what that's from? There we go. Aries, Taurus, Gemini. Cute. I am not fast. Virgo, Leo, Cancer. Boom. I need a stamp. Bang. Stamp that just like cuts these out. Circular large punch. Because I was thinking, I'm like, oh, I could probably just like put my whatchamacallit, the green stencil I have with the circles on it. I'm like, oh, I could just do that and like, you know, try and run my craft knife around the outside of that. But I'm just like, no, the craft knife would mutilate that stencil, and I like that stencil more than I need to cut these out quickly. Yes, don't ruin your materials trying to do things fast. That is the lesson for the hour. Yeah, if Vogel wants to lie in, he's more than welcome to. It is Sunday. It's all good. He also did like so much gardening yesterday, so I know he like ruined his body. So he's probably feeling a little bit sore today. Good question about what the weather is like in Australia in March. Probably hot, but it really depends on where you're going as to how hot it is. If you're going to Darwin, it'll probably be approximately the surface of the sun. If you're going to Melbourne, then it's still going to be pretty freaking hot, but possibly not quite as surface of the sun levels. I remember when they had to make a new color on their weather map because things were just getting like outside of the range of hotness that they had accommodated for in the original one. Crazy. Yay, Britta made it. Thank you for being here. We appreciate you. I really wish I had made better choices about these tiny little circles I'm cutting out, but I didn't. Now I have to deal with it. Sad, sad, sad. Sad. You made it for 10 minutes. You're going to see 10 minutes of me cutting things out. Yay! There we go. Gemini. Alright, we're going to stick those ones in before I misplace them. So Aries is positioned kind of like that. Wait, get off. That. Taurus is more like this. Gemini is more like that. There we go. I say this, I'm like, it really probably just depends on what like angle you're viewing the star constellations from as to like how they actually get aligned and whatnot. But at least this is how I had it on my sheet, and I know I would have done a pretty good job in setting up the sheet to make them so that they are in the correct orientation. This is also another one that I have a free printable of if I get around to it, either as part of this stream or in the aftermath later. Then possibly I can put that link in there for you too, because you know, if you wanted to use these, they are fiddly, you have to cut them out, but they are really cute. We have Caroline too. And now I've done it again, and I've gotten myself all confused. I'm like, I need to write it down or something. Like Caroline. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Cute, 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 cute. Knock the camera a little. Apologies, team. You know, we're just trying to have a good time, and Jess is like bumping the camera and stuff. Oh my god. We're so almost done with putting these in, which means we're almost done with one full spread, and we're an hour in. This does not bode well. I think that the rest of them are going to go a little bit faster, though. It's just that we decided to do this. I say we as if you guys were going to stop me. Haha. I made this choice. I will say that I think my cutting skills are getting better. Like, I'm going a little faster with the cutting out. There is at least that. Cancer, then Leo, then Virgo. Nice. Yeah. Planning takes time, indeed. So when we did our giveaway journal last year, the setup of that journal took such a long time that I couldn't even do Vlogmas. And I was so sad about it because I had just like overcommitted myself in terms of the time that it was going to take me to set up the 6 months in that journal, and also doing some other setups and stuff too. So this year I was like, well, we'll turn it into a challenge. I'll have an intentional 12 hours that I sit down and work on this, and we will see how much of it we can actually get done. Because I just thought that would be a better idea. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Love it. Yeah, if you want to see more live streams from me, and I know I said it before, but you know, some people haven't been here the whole time. If you like the live streams, if you enjoy, like, you know, the body doubling aspect of it, or just like having company, or, you know, just general entertainment purposes, do let me know by giving this video a thumbs up, because then I'll be more inclined to do more of them. I've been thinking a lot about, you know, content for next year, kind of a thing, and what I want to do with regards to that. And I'm like, I thought it would be kind of cool if we had, and I'm not saying that this is happening, so please do not hold me accountable to this. It's not a promise, it's just an idea. Like the idea of doing a kind of semi-regular live Q&A, or like semi-regular live something. I thought it would be kind of cool. Yeah. Tink. What pulls me towards using Boojos rather than a planner? Good question. All right, we're going to chuck that question up because that's a good question. So in terms of my planner versus Bujo experience, I did used to use a planner, like when I was in high school, kind of a thing, and found it to be fine. But it was also very like prescriptive kind of a thing. Like you had to use the school's planner for your planner. They would give you one and expect you to use that. The thing that initially actually drew me to the bullet journal were the pretty spreads. Like back in 2016, I think it was, something like that. Possibly earlier. 2016, that sounds right though. 2016, I had, you know, back when I was on Tumblr, and saw all of those like pretty layouts of people doing their notes all really nice and aesthetically, and I'm just like, you know what, stuff it. I want to do this. I need a creative outlet, and I need something that's actually going to help me organize myself, because up until that point, I was mainly using the to-do list function on the Google Calendar. So the Google Calendar, I would obviously put all of my appointments in, and then I would just have this like running to-do list down the side. But there was too much complexity, I guess you could say, in life to really accommodate that. I also really liked the idea of getting to be a little bit creative, so having a kind of outlet for that, but also that idea of being able to make it for you, like made by you for you kind of a thing. Because the thing with pre-printed planners is that if you skip a week, or rather, say, you know, wording it from a more personal point, if I would skip a week, I would feel obliged to go back and fill it in, and that's not necessarily the best use of my time. So I was kind of holding myself to this thing that I couldn't necessarily keep up with a lot of the time in terms of a personal planner. Also, having that pre-printed layout meant that there was not a lot of room for, you know, obviously there is into some respect, but wasn't a lot of room for flexibility. Like some weeks, you know, you just need more space than others. And it was that idea of being able to be a little bit more creative and just have some space to organize my life in a way that felt like it was capturing everything I needed it to capture, if that kind of makes sense. All of this rambling to say, I have nothing against pre-printed planners. I think they can be absolutely excellent for people who need a like pre-formed structure, especially if you find a structure that works for you. That is excellent. It's just I haven't been able to find a structure that works well enough for me that I could use it for like an entire year. Yeah. Poink. Seeing that Stationery Pal is having a 50% off sale. Yes, but if you want to support my channel, go through my link. Yes, I did see that they were having a 50% off sale. I thought that was pretty nifty. I also have a Stationery Pal haul video coming up. I haven't actually looked at what's in the box yet, though. I mean, I say I haven't looked at what's in the box. They let me pick what was in the box, so I should know. But sometimes they throw in, like, the little freebie bits. I know that one of the little freebie bits in the box is a little rubber duck, and, like, I have absolutely no need for a little rubber duck, but I'm very excited about the little rubber duck. I think it's very cute. This is looking gorgeous. Oh my gosh, good things take time. I'm so happy. but also like we need to make better choices about the remaining layouts on this one because oh my gosh, we don't have that much time left. And I say that as if we don't have 11 hours to go, but like, come on, this was one page. And I know we weren't working on this one page, or rather one spread for the entire time, but oh my lord. Twink. Extra time is limited this season. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. Like, again, if you can find a pre-printed planner that actually works for you and is something that's like, you know, you can stick with and all of that, then it's all good. But personally, I use this as my creative outlet. So I need to be able to set up my own layouts. Chicken later, you may be tipsy. You do you. Oh gosh, this pen has not been used and the nib is so dry. So we're gonna attempt. So we're gonna say that this is January. February. You know, I said that I was only going to use the Crayolas so that then whoever gets this could actually use it in the way they wanted to, but they're just going to have to use a black pen or something, unless they've got one. January, February, March. A, P, R, May, June, and July. August. September. October. November. And December. I think that the nice part about this live stream and doing a setup as a live stream is you guys get to kind of see realistically how long it takes me to plan things. Like the amount of time dedicated to pre-planning, because, you know, a lot of the time I say things like, you know, from first touch of the pen to final erasings, this layout took 23 minutes. But of course, as per usual, that doesn't include sketching in time or idea generation time. So Boho Berry was one of the people that I was very much watching when I started my bullet journaling adventures. Her and Alexandra Plans as well. There you go. And then because all of these little dots are white, we're just going to fill them in with gold as well, just to add a little bit more of a touch of gold to our layouts, because why not? It's cute and we love it. I possibly could have used a nicer font choice for the how we say, like, headers, because then it could be a font that we use on the rest of the pages. Possibly could have thought more into that, but I didn't. And now we're here. There you go. That looks pretty cute. I know you can probably barely see it from where you are. Yeah, you started watching Cindy because I suggested it. I love Cindy. Like, Cindy was literally the person who convinced me, I suppose. Not that she, you know, spoke to me or anything, but she was the one who I watched and thought, you know what, I can do this. I could do bullet journaling videos. I was looking back through my old planners the other day because I knew there was a layout in there that I wanted to recreate for a video, and came across my social media tracker from, what was it, like 2000 and something, 17, 16, something. And I was like, oh my gosh, throwback to my 7 subscribers, which I'm pretty sure was like probably just a handful of friends or something like that. Because I had my account for ages. I uploaded like one video, which wasn't bullet journaling related. It was like more like a memory keeping video kind of thing. And I had 7 subscribers, which I'm pretty sure were just like my friends. And so looking back on my little social media tracker and seeing my 7 subscribers, I'm just like, oh, that's so cool. like that kind of reminder of I guess you could say like progress. Not to say that like, you know, gaining more subscribers is necessarily a progress metric, but okay, I'm just gonna, you know, call myself out here, but possibly not even me. Anyways, it really irks me when people in their bullet journaling videos say, "Oh, I'm just setting up a social media growth tracker. Like, I don't care about the numbers, but blah blah blah." I'm like, you obviously care enough to put the tracker in there. Just like you're allowed to care about that. You don't have to pretend that you don't care. You are allowed to care about those things. And I think that's quite. It just irks me. Like, I assume that nobody else feels the same way, but it irks me. I haven't listened to the new Taylor Swift album, so I wouldn't be able to give you an opinion about it, sorry, but I'm sure it's lovely. You're trying to find reviews for Dingbacks notebooks. Nice. Well, I'm going to have a Dingbacks notebook review coming eventually. Dink. Hydration time. Hi, Katrina. I'm glad that you like the constellations. Let's see. We need to... Oh, look. Rachel's here too. And so is Deb. Everybody's here. We're just trying to dry the page off at the moment, so please excuse my wavy hands. Just trying to make it so that we can actually use the paper. Turn it over. That looks good. Okay, so it has been an hour and 16 minutes. We have set up one spread. We are killing it. So let's just jump back in over here, having a look at all the comments. Everybody says hi to Rachel. That's right. Rachel's awesome. Rachel's the Boudreaux bestie, also just the bestie in general. So if your video is blurry, possibly main reasons are 1, the focus on my camera, 2, try refreshing your page. That might help. I like it when people recommend me. That makes me feel very, very happy. Gonna recreate Chinese bamboo. Red did a sloppy job. Oh, yeah. I find that a lot of the time when I do any kind of a recreation, I'm just like, oh, the original was just so much better. What was next? We need to look at our pages. So, oh yeah, we were going to put a year at a glance in, and we totally forgot to do that. Oh well. Because the year at a glance was going to be an individual page, and I was intending on having it at the start, but I didn't. So this is going to be their goals layout. I'm thinking that I need a light gray pen, and okay, we're going to have to see if there's a Crayola super tip that's going to cut it for me, because if there's not, then I'm just going to use a Tombow. And the fleet of Debs, yes. So in the back of my gorgeous long-term collections journal, we have my pen swatches, and the Crayola super tips. Number 100 is probably the best bet, but I feel like I'm just going to get a nicer finish if I use the 95. Because it's got a bullet point. Let's see. Where is the 95? That looks like the 95. So for the goals layout, I think that I'm going to do this one. Yeah. Goals layout, and do we want like goals in the center? I feel like we need to incorporate the constellations in some way. So we're probably going to put like goals in the center, and we can have like some separate boxes or something. And then we could have like some little kind of star constellation things, which means I'm going to need a thinner pen. Top 5 Tombow colors. Great question. In terms of yellows, it's 025. In terms of orange, it would be, used to be 933. Now I like 925 better. In terms of blue, my preference is 515. In terms of purple, I think it's 665. In terms of pink, that one varies, can't say. In terms of greens, personal preference is 195, I think. Something like that. Or at least these are the ones that I gravitate towards the most, and thus I actually remember their numbers. So we are going to put a goals label in the middle. I'm going to sketch this out with pencil though, just because I don't... What if I spell goals wrong? But mainly I just want to make sure that it's centered well. So 9.5 is the halfway point. Goals. Goals. G-O-A. So A needs to be in the middle. We're going to put A we're going to make it so that it's like 4 big A. And then half L, and then S. That looks good. And then O will be at a half. And the G can be here. That looks good. And then in terms of the boxes, I feel like you should write that down for us at some point. I'd love to grab a stack of Jess's favorite Tombos. Yeah. See how I pretended that I don't already have too many Tombos? Love it. So we are going to put in some boxes. I'm going to make these boxes like rounded edge corners rather than perfectly ruled ones, possibly, and maybe kind of continue that through. I just thought that might be a bit nicer. Oh, we could possibly rule them. When you were trying to find reviews for the Stettler fine liners, but she doesn't like them. Funny. I think that we're going to... I like the idea of doing the rounded ones just because then I don't have to use a ruler, and I feel like the time that I'm spending thinking about this is time that I could be drawing things in. So we're going to just do it. Just do it. Just because I feel like if I don't use a ruler to rule things, it's just going to take me less time to do stuff. 6.5, 6. Oop, I hear movement. I think Vogel's doing stuff. Go. And the reason that I put my finger down at the end of each stroke is that I use my finger like it's blotting paper. Just so that then my pen doesn't have that kind of like weird little like kind of like dump of ink. Not that the Tombos do it very much, but I know that the Crayolas really do, which was also part of the reason why I'm just like, missed the May Secret word game. GA? What does GA stand for? Is that game? I don't know. Giveaway. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I stuffed that up. Yeah, the May Secret word giveaway was a hot minute ago now. That one was drawn and prizes awarded back in like mid-June, I believe. I was very tempted to put secret words into this one, but I'm just like, you have enough to worry about, Jessica. You need to focus on your line ruling. You're not ruling. Part of the reason that in some of my what's this one called? Giveaway journals is that I use the lighter colors is so that I don't have to be as careful. 6.5, which means 6, which means that one. So one of the things that I like to try and do when I set up my journal is making sure that any kind of gaps between boxes are the same sizes. So because I wanted to have a gap between the boxes, I've got a like 1 centimeter gap vertically and a 1 centimeter gap horizontally, just to make it so that everything looks a little bit more like consistent throughout. There we go. And I figure we'll probably do a similar layout to this style on the media consumed page as well. So it's like separate boxes for each of the different types of media that this person might realistically consume. I think we're going to have to incorporate another header style into the layout too, rather than just the gold, like the gold one, so that then we have something else to play with. So possibly like a fine kind of cursive over the top of a whatchamacallit? What's the thing that goes under the cursive? Like an all caps kind of thing. Question was, will there be a replay of this stream? Yes, there will be. Which is part of the reason why I can't have it as long as I can. See, people didn't stop me. I put this in the wrong place. This is very unfortunate. So now I'm going to have to do something to fix this. Again, I know I say like you guys could have stopped me. No, you couldn't have stopped me. But hey, that's all right. That's what part of this is about. Like, we're trying to set up a journal for realsies, not for fakes. And part of the real life of journal setting up is making mistakes. So it's all good. Consistent spacing. The lies. The slander. There we go. Because again, we don't want it to be messy, but we don't want it to take too long because we've got lots to do here. Yeah, so you just better to screw up in pencil, right? But alas, this is a pen. So we'll figure something out. But for now, we're going to go put in the goals header at least. Which journal are you using? This is the String and Space journal. 80 sheets, 160 pages, 170 GSM. It's got the little star. Super cute. Oh. L and S. I have a tendency when I'm doing larger fonts to draw my S's from the bottom, like random. So we have the boxes, we have the mistake. So I'm thinking one of the things that we could do to kind of rectify it is effectively just go and add a header at the top of each of the boxes. So we're just going to pretend that that was supposed to be there all along. Nobody will know except for all of the people who will know. How are they going to know? I will say these ones look a little bit neater because they feel a little more intentional. I also feel like now as we've done that, we're going to need to make that a repeating element in the setup. Otherwise, it'll look a little bit out of place. See, now they have headers. Just going to flip that back to here for a second. Okay, so that goes brighter, and then this goes darker again, doesn't it? It is one of those things that I have absolutely no control over. Was that line supposed to be there? Absolutely not, but that's okay. So in this case, we have those in. That's looking pretty cute. We're just going to go and add some little kind of starry bits and stuff. Because again, this is supposed to be a constellations type layout. And we're going to join them with some little black thin lines so that then they look super cute. Here we go. The nice part about a constellations theme is that realistically, like, you could go through and try and make all of the star like symbols actually ones that exist, or you can just put a whole bunch of dots everywhere and then join the lines and be like, there's probably one somewhere. Like, to be honest, the universe is effectively infinite, so there probably is one somewhere in the universe that matches whatever constellation you draw. So all good for that. There we go. So the thing with drawing in the thin black lines to join them is that you do not want to join every single point. Like, you want to keep them as separate little constellations. It just makes it a little bit more reasonable. What happens in the live stream stays in the live stream. Thank you for all of the videos you put out. Oh, that's good. I'm really glad that you enjoy them. You're most welcome. I want to make sure that I don't lean in any wet paint. So now, again, we could use a ruler here, or we could not, and then everything is fine because everything goes faster. There we go. That looks cute. We'll do those ones. See, look at how zazzy that looks. It's like really super simple and really super cute. And then if we have time, we might come back and add in some like little black dots or something like that, but we'll have to wait and see. Because again, The time is running out. We've been here for 1 hour and a half. We only have, what is it, 10.5 hours remaining? I can do math in my head. Haha, wizardry. I feel like I need another dot here. I'm going to put a line there and then put another dot. There we go. Oh, it's cute. Excuse me while I have the pen in my mouth. Oh, I haven't done the one down here. I need to do the one down there. But we will get to that momentarily. There we go. The hard part about this one is that we obviously have the, let's say the crack in the book, but I meant the spine. We have the book crack. Crack. For a second I was worried that I stuffed something up again. I'm like, no, that's supposed to be there. That's okay. There we go. My poor little Micron, he doesn't like it when I apply all the pressures. Need to be nice to him. We don't want to ruin our supplies just because we're going to try and go fast. All right, we learnt that already. That was our lesson from the last hour. Beautiful. Yeah, the book crack. Should be keeping the same cards with it, like, so just doesn't have to watch the whole thing again later. Oh, that would be very sweet. You don't have to though. Like, I mean, I'm not going to watch the whole thing, but I will probably go back and put in some. What's those things called that we do? I'll figure it out. Timestamps, that's the one. Yeah, the timestamps, I will go back and put in some so that then people can navigate to parts that they actually want to see the setup of rather than having to watch the whole thing again if they, want it to come back. There we go. Yay, this is so cute. I'm very pleased with how this turned out in the end. Even with the little mistake, or mistakey steak. So we do have to erase the pencil lines because otherwise it's not a complete setup, it's just lies. There we go. That looks cute as. Alrighty, goals are done. Moving on. Next. Yeah, you have header paralysis. 2 sets of headers, 5.5 and a 1. No. Alrighty. Which one's better? I don't know. Depends. How much space do you have? Deb says 1 centimeter. I will also be Team Deb and thus say 1 centimeter as well. What was supposed to be next? The 23 and 2023. Now, this one's going to be a 1-pager, and we're probably going to... how do we do this? Let's start with a header. And we're just going to make it really super simple. We're just going to say 23 in 2023. There we go. All good. And we'll put in the little constellation dots. Just a couple, not heaps. We don't want to do the whole top banner. We just want to do a little bit. There we go. That's cute. Maybe one more. There we go. That's enough. I'm very much the person who says, like, oh yeah, that's enough, and we'll just, like, keep going. Done. Excellent. Fabulous. So now as we have the header in, we need to start thinking about the actual kind of layout of the page. The thing about 23 is that it's a prime number, which is super freaking helpful, said nobody ever. So we're possibly going to have to do something about that. Probably one and then the other. Like one column with 12 and the other with 11. That's probably the easiest way to do it. So we're going to do that. I think that if we do 12 down, we're going to need 18, and we don't have 18. So we're going to possibly have to do it like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll do 2 lines per. That's probably the easiest way to go about it. Or we could do individual numbers and just make it... Okay, fine. We're going to do individual numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then on the other side, we will do 6.5. That's right. Yep, 6.5, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Bonus. Live stream to accompany your midterm. Happy to have you here with us. Happy to keep you company. Need to dry the page. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There we go. Don't forget, team, you need to make sure that we have your hydration break. You know, hydration time. Tink. While you guys are hydrating, I am going to blow on the page. I'm also going to put in some gray horizontal lines just because I think they're cute. And why not? It's not like I don't have time. I'm going to put this way because it's going to be the easiest for my hand to work with. And we're just going to put it in for every second line. Just to incorporate more of that gray into our kind of color palette. Because our color palette for this start of journal setup is very much like gold, black, and gray. I feel like we should go and put some gray on the front cover as well. But I say the front cover, I mean the future log. I just mean like the first page we set up. Go and they can write in what their things are. Yeah, Monica's point is very important because, like, I have this problem that anytime that I'm watching a live stream and Vogel comes in, I just instinctively pause the video and then realize, oh crap, this was live, and have to refresh my page to make sure that I'm actually up to date again. Of course, if you're one of our fabulous people here on the replay, then you don't have that problem. You're all good. We'll put in some lines here. Looking cute, looking cute, looking cute. Excellent. Which gray are we using? This gray is N95, so it is what I consider to be the palest gray of the Tombow Dual Brush markers. We are going to need some kind of a decoration down here. We're going to leave it for now. We're going to kind of focus on the structural stuff first and then come back to it. So after 23, and 2023, we want things to check out. And then we want media consumed, which ideally would have been on the same page, but then it doesn't really work in terms of spacing. So, do I want things to check out in the other one? Okay, THINGS space TO space CHECK space OUT. Things to check out. OUT. Very cute. And I'm kind of thinking that now we need to extend the little star banners across the whole way. Yeah, the counting the letters backwards. Nice. Every nurse's least favorite combo of numbers and letters. Oh no! I don't know what the numbers and letters mean, but I'm sorry to hear that the nurses don't like it. I think that I'm going to have to put the stars the whole way across. I mean, have to is a strong word. I don't have to do anything, but I thought it would look cuter if we do. There we go. So we can just have like a little kind of banner across the top, which is kind of cute. Things to check out is just going to be more of the boxes, I reckon. So we might put it in as 1, 2, 3, 4, and then they can separate them based on what they want to do. We just need to check our spacing to make sure that the spacing is going to work. It's not, but that's fine. Half of 17? I can't do quick math. I can't do quick math on the spot either. Okay, no, what I more care about is half of 16. Half of 16 is 8, so about 8. That looks good. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then that comes across 6. There we go. Whee! Splat. Excellent. See, you guys are all onto it. You're like, we can do all the maths. And I'm just like, nah, stuff the maths. And we're doing those little headers again so that it ties in to the, we're not allowed to say the word mistake, to the fabulous stylistic choice that we made on the other page. Calling it a mistake is like admitting defeat, so we will not call it that. Cute. So the boxes are slightly different sizes. And by slightly, I mean this one looks a lot bigger, but details. So it just means that they have spaces to choose from in terms of like sectioning out their things to check out. So if they're more into, say, like reading than they are into movies, then they can have a larger box for the reading things that they want to check out. Reading things. I think people call them books, but I guess you can read other things as well. But, you know, that kind of stuff in terms of their personal choices that they can make with regards to their planner. Beautiful. Wink. Wink. Aww. I'm glad that you just found us. That's really exciting. Thank you for being here on the live stream with us. That is special. I'm always very curious as to like how and or when people find my videos. And I know that I can get some of that statistic from YouTube. Like YouTube tells me, for instance, how many people subscribed to my channel from a certain video or like on the page of a certain video. But I'm always wondering, like, you know, what actually convinced people to stick around, because I'm just like, you know, that is special to me. People choosing to spend their time here with us fine folks. So I'm thinking that if I've done that, because on this page we did it with, oi, go away, thank you. My pen was trying to get me. So because on this page we did like the little constellation ziggy bits, which is very cute. I feel like we kind of have to do them in here. I'm undecided though. I feel like it would match better if we did. My videos and explanations are good and I'm very funny. Excellent. I'm glad that you find me humorous. Humor is one of my core values. Because sometimes things are just too serious. We just need to have a laugh. 2, and we'll do that one as a 4. Poink, poink. So cute. So down here we do need some kind of a decorative thing. I'm not sure what we're going to put there, but we'll put something there eventually. Also, just in case you need the reminder, make sure that you take your hydration time. Tink. Super good. We will come back to you later because I'm undecided. After the things to check out page, though, we, according to Le Plan, wanted to have the media consumed pages. And I think that this one is going to be a similar style to the ones that we had for the goals page. So like the title in the middle and then the boxes around the outside, because that kind of makes sense to me at least. And then after that, I guess our start of journal setup at least is done, which is exciting. We need to leave them some blank pages. We need to review how many blank pages. Yeah. Aw, I'm honest and I don't think tell you things take no time to set up. I just don't see the point in lying about that. Like if something's time, like time intensive. There's no point in saying like, oh my god, it's just like, the fastest thing, it's super easy, and then you guys try and do it and you're like, well, she's a liar. We need to do the measurement this way. 9.5, up 1, down 1. So do we want it to say media consumed, or just media, or just consumed? Because if you say just consumed, like, then they could do things like food as well, like new foods that they tried or stuff like that. You try to get your Tombow desktop holder completely filled. Yay for the discount. We love savings. So 2 for media. Let's see. Media, content consumed makes sense as well. Because the word media is kind of just nice and easy to write as well, because it has it's 5, so MED goes in the middle. The D goes in the middle. This one's a little tricky because we do have the binding of the book here, but new things also make sense. And I mean, I figured that whoever gets this journal, in theory, they could cover things up if they don't want what I have written in as well. Like, they do not have to use the things that I have set up in the way that I have set them up. They can always cover stuff over. A. The only thing with this M is that the M is going to look kind of weirdly squashed because it's just like a longer letter that's like a little bit little, but it's cute. We like it. It's fine. Yeah, the D definitely goes in the middle. That's excellent, and I love it a lot. Let's see. We're going to start with the box lines because it's just going to be easier that way. Now, last time, we did some weird things, so just to check, yes, you are indeed in the middle, my friend. Just to check, we need to put these lines on either side of the middle. 6. Okay, you need to stop. You need to stop here. There we go. So we'll just put the ruler there as like an indication of just stop. Stop. There we go. I like the little rounded corner edges. I think that they're cute. Just add some personality to the boxes. Is this going to be a giveaway journal? It indeed is. And haha, pre-prepared. If you would like to enter to win this journal, then make sure that you go to the link in the description box. The giveaway is open internationally and it will close on November 14th, I think. I'm not actually reading the thing, so if it says something different, then I apologize for lying. There we go. Oh, we should bring our little banner back. I love the little banner. It's like my favorite thing. Yesterday, because I like to try and be prepared for these kind of things, so I was thinking like, oh god, I need to set up like what we're gonna do during the break times and stuff, so that then people have something to entertain them while I go and, I don't know, eat, pee, whatever else I need to do. So making little ad break kind of things, and then also trying to pre-prepare my little cards so that then when I needed to give you guys information that I knew that I would have to give you, it was already pre-prepared. So doing my little banners was part of that preparation. I do need to make sure that I go back to the comments tab, otherwise I can't read any of your comments. Not that I'm very good at looking at my book and reading at the same time, but I do try. Possibly do a video on title ideas, like different places to put titles. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I could possibly do something like that. Also, if you guys ever have any video ideas or like video suggestions or requests, in the description box of any of my videos, at least from a certain point forward, I do have a link to a very, very little survey that asks for content suggestions. It's like 3 questions. So it's like, I think it's only 2 questions. It's like, what's your idea? And if I need to contact you more, what's your email address? So if you ever have any content suggestions, feel free to just drop them into that survey, and then we can look into making that video for you. I say we as if there's more than just me. It's like the royal we. It is Jess and other Jess, future and past Jess. They will endeavor. thing that weirds me out about live streams is that obviously there's like a slight delay. So anytime I'm saying things, by the time that they actually get to you, it's still in the past. It's still past Jess talking. Like, this is present Jess for me right now, but by the time you say it, it's past Jess. Okay. Can I do a flip through as this? Okay, very, very quick. We have this one, what's this called? The future log. We have the goals page, which we didn't stuff up at all and was always supposed to look like this. We have the 23 in 2023, and we have the things to check out, and now we are on the media page. But we also don't have enough time. Oh my gosh, we only have 10 hours left. Rachel joined the giveaway. She hopes she wins. No, you're using your traveler's notebook next year. Get out. Though shipping to Rachel would be very easy because I would just take it to her house. You know, if anybody was wondering, she lives very close to me. There we go. Looking cute. So these are the types of borders, these kind of like rounded corner borders that I like to do in my long-term collections journal because they're just like a little bit cute and they're easy. Poink. Poink. There we go. Media. You're actually going to be on stream for 12 hours straight. That is the plan. That is the aim of the game. Because, I mean, otherwise it would just be misleading. I did ask people if they preferred a 12-hour pre-recorded video or a 12-hour live stream, and they said they would prefer a 12-hour live stream. So they've condemned me to sitting in this. No, I'm kidding. It's fine. I've been wanting to do this for ages, actually. Like, and it's just really cool that we actually got to do it. Because I was planning on doing this actually in the middle of the year as part of the giveaway journal that I was going to set up then. Like, so for the 6 months of July to December. But I got sick. Yeah, so I couldn't do it, which was really unfortunate. I got the flu at that time, so my plan to live stream, which I didn't heavily advertise at all, in the sense that I didn't advertise it, so it's not like I really felt like I let anybody down with that. But yeah, the plan was to do it then, but because it didn't happen, I decided to do it today. I decided to do it now. Plus, I figured because it's the start of November, it gives me a little bit of time to actually run the giveaway and then, you know, tidy up anything in the journal if we need to, you know, not to send bad juju out into the world, but like if we don't finish this, then I would like to have some time to be able to fix it up for the person. But then also I actually have time to send it to them, I guess, you know, depending on where they live. I'd like to know, because obviously, like, you know, we've had a comment here about the idea of, like, you know, 330 people watching, but only 192 likes. And I'm not saying you have to like the video, because you don't have to like the video. It's totally fine. But is anybody, like, weirdly reserved with their likes? Like, for me to actually like a video, like, put the thumbs up on it, it really had to, like, do something in my soul for me to actually press the button, which I think is, like, really weird. It's that idea of, you know, sprinkle kindness like confetti kind of a thing. And the idea of, like, you know, putting a like on a video can really kind of make somebody's day, or like a post or whatever. But I still feel weirdly reserved about it. Like, when I do likes on Instagram in particular, I barely like things. I only save them, really. For me to actually like an Instagram post is a rarity, which is just, I think, a really odd thing. I don't understand why I am so not even like against it. Because if I actually think about it, I'm like, oh no, I could like the post, you know, whatever. But when I actually just in the throes of everyday life, it's just not something I do, which is just interesting to me. Where's the psychology side of YouTube? Tell me why. Like, tell me why I'm so against it. Like, weirdly, my subconscious doesn't like to do it. Here we go. Little dots. Oh, need to press on the thing. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost the comment. Oh well, I'm just gonna press on to somebody else's randomly, poink, and then put it away. There we go, done. 230 likes. See, oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, team. But yeah, again, because I very much use likes as an indicator of, you know, because I feel that a like actually pressing like is a big deal. I use likes as a way to indicate the type of content that I should make more of, effectively. So if somebody has actually gone to the trouble to scroll down or, you know, do whatever they need to on whatever device they're watching and press that like button and have my video officially in their liked folder, you know, on YouTube, then I feel like that is an indicator that I should do more of that. That is the thing that people want to see. Which isn't necessarily the case. I mean, maybe they were just feeling adventurous, but yeah. The like button now for more people see the video. Yeah, that's cute. See, that's a good idea. Like videos when you're a fan of the creator or a follower of the subject content. Makes sense. Like to me shows that you like the content. I like all your content. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think it's that idea of it does help the algorithm. So if we're thinking about the algorithm in general, because, you know, these are the kind of things that keep me up at night. Okay, they don't, but things that I'm interested in. Indicators to the algorithm that it's something that you like are things like average view duration. So it's like, how much of the video did you actually watch? Which part of the video did you decide, yeah, no, this isn't for me, and you like went away? Which is also a very good statistic for me. But things also like, how much did this video influence you to effectively stay on the platform? I guess you could say, because at the end of the day, YouTube wants people to stay on YouTube. So when you have parts of the video that people like navigate away from YouTube, that's not necessarily a good thing. So people who, and I say people, like I do this too, I guess. When you say like, oh, hey, you know, you can head over to XYZ place and check out my free ABC, or like, you know, head over to my Instagram and follow me over there or whatever. When people start doing that, they jump off the platform, which sends effectively information to YouTube in a not so direct sense that this video drove people away from the platform. You know, this video told people to go away, or like from this video people went away. So that is something that would be influencing how much something gets shown in the algorithm. And it's just these kind of things that I get interested in, because, you know, what I don't understand is the dislike button, though. It feels very mean. Like, I'm not fond of the content, watching it. Like, why not leave a dislike and ruin someone's day? Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I'm trying to think of dislikes as more of a, hey, thanks for the engagement, as opposed to, why are you being mean to me? Because obviously people are allowed to have their opinions. That is totally fine. But I do, for me to dislike a video, something would have had to been bad. Like, if the audio quality was the most shockingly horrendous thing that I have ever experienced, or if they were like, I don't know, racist or sexist, or like, so there would have to be something genuinely not good in order for me to actually dislike the video. But I don't know, most of my videos nowadays at least get a couple. I like to think of them as my own personal haters, even though that's not necessarily the case. Like, you know, again, people are very much allowed to have their opinions, but I kind of think about it like, oh yeah, there's that one or two people who constantly dislike my video. You know, that one person who just doesn't want to see me succeed. Which again, it probably is not the case, but that's just the way that I like to think of it, because I think it's a bit funny. Oh, okay, where? There was a thingy. Let's see. Poink. Will you make pre-made journals in the future like Amanda Rachley? As I would definitely buy one. Well, I hope so. Like, that's kind of it's I haven't made my 101 things list for next year, but it is certainly going on the 101 things list. So watch this space, but it'll probably be a little while. Dislike when something is horribly factually wrong. Yeah, fair. Dislike if the content was actually harmful. Yeah. Dislike for stuff that is bad content, like dull product unboxing that they don't see. Don't unbox this again. Yeah. Again, I like to think of it as feedback more than anything else wherever possible. I try not to let myself get too butthurt, but what's more of a thing, I think, because a dislike is they haven't taken a lot of time out of their day to send that piece of feedback to you, so I don't really think too much of it. It's when people take the time to write a comment that is not nice. I'm just like, whoa, like, I'm sorry you were having such a rough day that you felt that you needed to come over to my video and put those kind of things into a comment. Admittedly, I do not get very many comments like that. And I've kind of just come to the point of being like, nah, delete. I'm done with that. But it's like, you try and come at it from like a how bad was your day going, or how bad must life be for you right now that you needed to put something so nasty into a comment. But I don't get very many of those, so it's all good. Also, just if you need the reminder, make sure, dink, it's drink time. Alrighty, let's go have a look at some comments. Yeah, also yes, but delete. Yeah, I just delete. Put Jess on repeat on a device. Aw, yay. We just need like a Jess playlist, like a really long one of all of my greatest hits playlist. Yes, like a JashiiCorrin planner. That is what I would like to make. I want to do that. That is a plan that I have at some point. So let's see, where were we going with our plan? So we're 2 hours in. We have done the future log, the grid spacing ruler we haven't done, but we might just do that later because I want to get on to January. Things to check out, goals, we did those. Now if we just jump back into our little calculator, and I know that the calculator is a bit of a mess, okay? So please bear with me on this one. So if we chuck it in there, all right. So this is where our calculator was at. And if we just go and add in some labels, just so that people can kind of see what it was that we were doing. So this one was the year at a glance. This one was the future log. This one was the 23 and 23. This one was the media, yelling. Media consumed. This one was the things to check out. Then we had 2 for the goals. And then we had 6 that were blank. That was the idea. And then the one here was a bad page. Was the idea. The problem is that the bad page was going to be where the year at a glance was, so I might not actually include a year at a glance. I might just leave it, which I know that was one of the pages that people really said that we should have in there, but I'm like, this doesn't fit nicely with now where we've put things. So possibly like I'll put in a year, like what's the word? We could do like a flip out year at a glance or like something like that. That might just be a little bit easier. So we're going to actually take year at a glance out of our page total, but we'll keep the bad page there because the bad page exists. Is it actually calculating the bad page? No, it doesn't even include the bad page. The bad page is number 9. Okay. So in that case, we're going to leave 6 blank pages before we go the bad page. The bad page is the one that's glued to the front of the kind of like notebook, the very first dot grid page, and it's kind of glued in such a way that it's really hard to use. Yeah, future log is basically a year at a glance. See, if you put mini calendars on the future log, I do think it is. But yeah. See, 100%. Okay, I'm sorry. We need to put this one up because yes, I don't like the idea of having boxes to write in that aren't dot grid if you're making effectively a pre-printed bullet journal, because I certainly couldn't write straight. That's one of the things that's really turning me off using my undated planners from Archer and Olive, because they just the boxes are just empty. But anyways, what was I saying? So 6 blank pages there. Maybe they're just going to have some pages at the back of their journal blank. Maybe that's just the way we're going to do it. So we'll keep the 6 pages here and then get into our first monthly. I think that is how we're going to do it. So I still need to make a decision about what I want to do for the decoration on that other page. Which page was it? Let's see. So the decoration on this one, I still need to make a choice about. And I probably want to put some stars in here, but I think that that looks pretty good otherwise. So media, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and this is going to be, wait a second, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is going to be where January starts. We just need to pry the pages apart gently because they're a little bit stuck together. Gently. So this one has a little bit extra glue. There we go. So this is where we are going to start our next section, I guess you could say, our January section. But because we have gotten to a natural point, we are going to take a quick break so that if you need to go to the bathroom, anything like that, you have approximately 2 minutes to do so. We're going to watch a quick word from our sponsor, which is not a real sponsor, but it is a quick word, and then we will be back to do other stuff. Cool. We're just going to ignore the fact that my desk is an absolute mess and go and get ourselves another cola because it's break time. This is your official opportunity to take a break while we're not doing any planning. As said, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab myself another drink because I'm thirsty. I can't look at the camera and walk down the stairs at the same time though, so wish me luck. But I figured this would just be a good opportunity to say thank you for being part of our live stream today. I've been wanting to do this for a while, so it's kind of cool that we actually got around to doing it. Though the challenge of setting up an entire journal in 12 hours, still not really sure if we're gonna make it, but hopefully we can. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that because you're on this stream and you've been here for a while, assumedly, that you might be a subscriber, which means you're an official part of the team. So thank you for being part of the team. But if you really wanted to solidify your spot in teamdom, you should come and join our patron team. Oh yes. Depending on what tier of the patron team you join, you can expect perks like early access to videos, voting on my video content, voting on monthly theme designs, that kind of stuff. They get monthly tracker printables and hangout opportunities, also exclusive live streams for just them and me. My patrons are also the ones responsible for picking out our monthly challenges, and they get other perks as well. The prices range from $1 per month to $15 per month, and we would love to have you as part of the team. Of course, all of that information is over on Patreon, and there's a link to that one in the description box below, or you can just use this handy QR code. So handy. Anywho, we've got another Coke now, so we should probably go back upstairs. The 12 hours is running out, team. We must go. Back to our humble, messy abode. All right, and we're back, yeah. Guess who didn't move from her chair? I don't need to go to the bathroom. I did some stretching. I'm fine. So hopefully you enjoyed our small ad. Now, in terms of the January setup, we need to start thinking about a theme. So there was a little poll on the, Facebook page, because we are in all the places, and one of the themes that was voted on as being one of the most popular was a books theme, which in theory I could possibly do fairly straightforward, yes. Let's see. Yeah, books was a high vote. We also had space as a pretty high vote, but then I'm like, we just did celestial, so I'm like, we can't do a celestial and then a space theme. That's just ridiculous. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the best ones we've got. Books technically is like a fairly straightforward theme. So we need to do some possibly sketching in and then just some drawing in. Books. So yeah, planets are so super cute. I super love planet themes as well. So we're probably gonna go with books because it was the most voted on outside of space. It has a 10% success rate. I love that, I find it very interesting that the new Facebook polls option, it splits the vote evenly. So when people vote on multiple things, then all of the bars are really small. But yeah, so in terms of a books theme, 88 people voted for a books theme. In terms of a space theme, we had 97 votes, but we did just do celestial. So we're going to go with books. As we said on our beautiful piece of paper, we want a cover page, a monthly log, a habit tracker, a mood tracker, quote, quote, the intentions, and then the blank spreads. And I said to myself I was going to put the intentions here and then the cover and then the monthly log. I might start on the monthly log because it's just like the easiest one to set up. We do need to go and have a look at a January calendar though, because we don't want it looking like a mess. So putting the calendar in first is probably going to be a good idea. So this is actually one of those fun 6-week calendars. Not fun. And I'm going to put it so that we have 4 days on this side and 3 on that one. Let's see. We've got 19. I usually like to leave some space at the bottom, but I think I won't this time. 18 is 18 times 3. 18 times 3 is 18 times 3. Get out. 18 divided by 3 is 6. So that is the correct amount of space that we want. So we're going to put that here and roll our way down. Boink. We ruled too far because I didn't need a box at the bottom, but we're going to put it on anyways, and we're just going to turn it into something else. So all is well. Do not worry. We can fix this. Before I get to the bottom, I'm just going to 1, 2, 3. There we go. That looks good. 1, 2, 3. Good. Boink. 1, 2. Oh, that one needs to be longer because it's for the Sunday. So I am doing a Monday start calendar because that is what I like. I don't really understand why some planners have this like weird thing where they what's the word? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. I don't understand why some planners have this thing where they just don't have the calendar and the weeklies start on the same day of the week. That is confusing to me. So 1, 2, 3. Yes, I do recognize that I didn't put the original line in, but we'll deal with that. Actually, am I gonna? No. Yes. Okay. 18. And I know right now it probably looks like I'm making a bit of a mess of this, but don't worry, I have a plan. One, 2, 3. So yeah, personal preference is for a Monday start calendar. It's weird because before I bullet journaled, I was always very adamant that Sunday was the first day of the week. But as soon as I started bullet journaling, I was like, no, Monday is the first day of the week. I think it's just because I like to have the weekend boxes together anytime I do a calendar or anything like that. So. Now, you're probably looking at our lines and being like, Jess, what the actual heck are you doing? This is a mess. But, as said, I have a plan. So because I did I go too far on the first line? Was that the idea? I think that possibly, yeah, I did. I went too far on the first line, but I thought we can just turn this into a full bookshelf is the idea. So each of these dividing lines are actually like setting it up as if it was a little kind of bookshelf. And then we're going to put books on any of the spaces that don't have the day of the month boxes, if that makes sense. Though I did just go too far on that line, didn't I? No, I didn't. Haha, I'm fine. I was worried for a second because these are the actual shelves. Is the idea. That's the working plan. I worry myself sometimes. See, so because this is part of the open shelf, it's an open box. And then so it's like that's the first one. First day, because that's Sunday, that's nothing. This is like a shelf. This is just going to be a decorative panel. And then this is decoration, that's decoration. And then those two are decoration as well. That's what I'm kind of going with, is the general idea. Hopefully it works out the way that I've got it in my head. Otherwise, that'll be unfortunate. I'm like, hey, would you like to win this sad journal that looks like a bit of a mess? No, I like this journal. I'm enjoying this so far. I am still skeptical as to whether we're actually going to be able to get it all done in the allotted time, but we will try, because that is all we can do. I mean, technically speaking, setting up a full journal in 12 hours is totally doable. Like, there is no doubt in my mind that you could do it. But with the way that I like to journal, that is the question. Can it be done with the way that I like to journal? If this journal was for me, no, it could not be done in 12 hours because I enjoy spending a long amount of time on my monthly setups. Like, my startup journal setup for my 2023 planner was like 5.5 hours. So that'd be like almost half of the 12 hours just spent on the startup journal setup, which wouldn't work. But we don't have that kind of time for this. So hopefully you can kind of see what I meant by this. So this is the actual calendar, and then this will be like filled with books, like as if it's like separate bookshelves, and then this will be books and books. I think it will look kind of cute. That's the way that my plan is going right now. So do I draw the books in with a fine liner and then color them in, or do I just go in with color? Yeah, you do use stickers. See, I think when we get to February, because I think that people have been keen on the idea of doing a Chinese New Year theme for the February one, we're going to use the stickers for that. So that should take up a lot less time. It'll just be kind of ruling out the calendar, writing in the headers kind of thing. But for now, we're doing some drawing. Where are you going to write the days of the week? I'm going to write them at the top because I have a centimeter at the top here. I don't know if you guys can really see it, but it is there. But yes, so fine liner, and then I'm going to color them in. That does make sense, but it was voted that this was a colored journal. Color first with offset outlines. Stickers. Colored pencil outlines. You guys have a lot of really good ideas here. So I know that I said that I was going to use the Crayola Super Tips, and I think that realistically I do have to. Excuse me while I reach over and grab the Crayola Super Tips. Because I went through and I numbered them all poorly, which was a saga, let me tell you. But they are all numbered, and I've got them. Let's see if I can show you. Sitting here in this box, looking very pretty, and I know that once we start using them, I'm going to mess them the heck up. But I do think that I do need to add some color to this because it was voted that this was a color journal. Think of Dreamers Sketches Fire. It's an excellent name. Roses, black and white floral stickers. Yeah, pretty. Can you refer to the Chinese New Year as Lunar New Year? No, that's fair. That's cool. I knew it had a different name, but I couldn't remember what it was. So thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. So Lunar New Year. Yes, that is the plan. We were going to do that for the February setup. Okay, I'm going to go pen first, and then we're just going to color the books in. Do we want to pick a color palette for it? Not yet. Not yet. So we're going to draw in some books. We have some chunky tomes. The chunky tomes. And we'll possibly try and do some books that are like on an angle as well. We just need to be careful with doing that because we don't want them to look weird. Then go, because we like some books on an angle. looks cute. And then you don't also have to have the books the whole way across either. It makes it a little easier. We can just put in a little kind of blank space. You could also do things if you're doing a bookshelf setup. You could put in other things on your shelf too. Like you can have like a little jewelry box, a little globe, bookends. You could put in pot plants. You could put in a candle. Any kind of like knick-knacky things. As a person who is like I wouldn't say like morally opposed to knickknacks because I'm not. I just don't like them. So as somebody who does not do knickknacks, I wouldn't even know how to decorate a bookshelf. But I know that, Bookstagram and BookTok and all of them, they have some beautiful things that you have. I'm going to put in a little bookstop here. Go. That can be like a little bookend. That looks pretty cute. Fabulous. And then we'll do some more books on this side. I also find that you can do like horizontally stacked books, which always kind of looks a little bit cute to me. I think that one is something that you can do. We can just put in some different length books, because I think that's the thing you really want with this kind of a thing, is making the books varied. I think makes it cuter. Like if I was setting up an actual bookshelf, I'd want all of my books to be the same height, but in terms of the drawing aesthetic, it's not too bad to have them different sizes. Put that one there. I do like to have similar sized ones together usually though. Like, do a couple in a row that are the same size. That kind of thing. That looks cute. We like that. No cluttering yourself because you have no room. As a person with a bookshelf. Yeah, it's one of those things the aesthetic of having a decorated bookshelf is like, I totally see the appeal. The actual having to decorate it though, I'm just like, yeah, I can't wrap my head around that. There we go. We'll put one here. This one can be a nice long book. That's why this person had to put it face down. Face down? So what would you call it? No, horizontally. Horizontally stored on their shelf. There. And then we'll put a tiny book on top. Tiny book. It's a tiny book. Beautiful. Sparkling. Whole library. Bookshelves are full. Yeah. I can understand the appeal of a really, really full, well-stocked bookshelves too. There we go. There we go. There we go. I think that's the thing about the pre-colored versus not colored kind of thing, is that not having a colored layout would take way less time as well. Like it would have been a lot easier. But the people have spoken. They wanted it to be colored in. So it is. So it is colored in. I'm gonna turn my book because it's gonna be way easier to do these lines if it is this direction rather than the other one. There we go. I always find that pulling the pen towards myself is just way easier to maintain the kind of straightness of the line. So much easier. You've lost your yellow pencil. That's so frustrating. Now, where are we at? We are currently in January. We haven't done the whatchamacallit. We haven't done the cover spread of January, but we're doing the monthly log first. These are the tomes. I'm just gonna have like all these tomes. And they're nice and chunky, so they would stay up by themselves, so we don't have to do I was going to say a doorstop. You don't use doorstops on books. There we go. For our because our little shelves need books as well. I think that some of these I'm going to want to do vertical, and then some I'm going to want to do horizontal, and some I want to do on an angle, because we only have these as our angled books so far. The reason I haven't done as many of them is because they are a little bit more difficult. You have to kind of make sure that you're doing them, quote, right. I'm going to put some here, and then maybe there as well. These ones can point that way, and these ones can point that way. That looks fair. Ah! My book went on an angle. I'm going to put a little book in here. We'll color it in a dark color so that then they won't know. Who's going to know? How will they know? There we go. That looks cute. Using it like 5 minutes ago. That's so frustrating. I hate it when you put something down and you're just like, I have genuinely no idea where it's gone. I did that the other day when I was working with working in my yearly collections journal, and I had a piece of washi tape and that I cut off the roll, and I'm like, okay, excellent, I'm going to use that on the next page. And it had fallen on the floor and I hadn't noticed, and I spent a good like 5-10 minutes just scrambling around my desk. Front facing book. Oh, very trendy. Yeah, front facing book. Bam. Let's see. I'm gonna want a horizontal stack here. Yeah, we'll just put in the ends so that then I know where they're gonna sit. See, the thing with the horizontal books is that I feel the need to make the ends curved, but the other ones I don't. There we go. This one can be a little fat book. Little fat book. Oh, whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to bump you there, my microphone friend. This stack does not look secure. That looks like a dangerous stack, but that's okay. So we've got that. We're going to do some more vertical. So this was vertical. That one was going to have some diagonals, and they were going to point the other way. And then this one, we might do another horizontal stack. So vertical, diagonal, horizontal. Again, I'm just going to flip my book upside down because I need something for my hand to lean on while I do this, and it's just not sufficient to have that small edge that we have on the other side. Like, that's not going to be enough. This one is going to be the well-stocked shelf, mini shelf. This one we decided was the horizontal ones. We're going to do the horizontal this way. Twink, twink, twink. And we're going to make them a little bit thicker. Okay. Point, 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 twink. Point, 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 twink. Da, 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 da. We're going to go that way. We're going to do this one. And we're going to put that one there. So we also have to put the ending on that one as well, so that it makes sense. And then we're just going to have a little skinny book here. That looks good. Fabulous. And then the last one we decided was a horizontal, I think. That looks pretty cute. I need to think about what I want to do. I'm going to make this book like really wide in terms of coloring, because I don't want to just color these in with a whole bunch of random colors, because I don't think it will look cohesive. So we're going to need to pick out some colors for these books, again, because the people have voted to have a colored in layout, which is fair. I don't particularly like dictating somebody else's color palette, but okay, we're going to have to do a vote. We're doing a vote, team. She says aggressively. I didn't mean to be as aggressive. I'm sorry. That was really harsh of me. So I'm going to have to go to the stream, which means I'm going to have to find the stream. Where is the stream? We're going to have to bring back the keyboard. Okay. So, in terms of the vote, start a poll. Do we Okay, so here are the options. Do we, 1, stick with the colored in options because that was what was voted on, was voted by the people? Like, there was an overwhelming majority. It was like 66% of people said that we should color it in. Or do we go black and white like a rebel? You want to say hi?
Hello.
Vogel is here. He says hello. Alrighty, so we have.
Had a shower.
That's okay. I'm not making you stay long. I just thought you might want to pop in and say hello.
Do you let me know when you would like a little break?
Alrighty, I will let you know.
And or food or a drink.
I appreciate you. Thanks, B.
But don't let me know in the next 10 minutes.
No, it's okay.
I'll have a shower.
The next 10 minutes is fine, but everybody says hello. They all say, hi,
Hello.
Vogel, hi, Vogel. Yeah, fireworks for days. Alrighty, we have 57% currently saying that we should stick with color as voted on. You guys are so good, like, you know, sticking with the popular vote, as opposed to me, who's just like, yes, rebel against the system. The nice part about coloring it in, though, is that we will be able to hide that line. So I think whatever color palette we go with, it's probably going to have to be a little bit darker, just to accommodate for that. He's such a supportive bee. We love him very much. Yeah, color at the end. Alrighty. So we've got a couple people saying that we should just color it in at the end, and then we can just kind of like put in all of our line work. The only problem that I have with that is that like we're going to be using washi stickers at I keep saying stickers, they're not stickers, but the washi tape in February. So I'm like, screw democracy. Like, alrighty, well, 60% of people, it seems, have said that we should just stick with the color as voted on. So we're going to have to get out our... I'm like looking around. I'm like, where did I put my book? It's a panic. I found it. Don't worry. We're going to have to look at our color chart and pick out a couple of colors that we can use for this color palette. Now, my personal preference is probably towards darker colors, just because that seems to be like the way. I also think that we probably want to have a kind of brownish color. And my personal preference for browns are always towards more like golden or like warm browns as opposed to cool browns. Let's see. So... Yellow, not finding the yellow. I'm sorry that you haven't been able to find your pen. That's so frustrating. It's a pencil though, right? Yeah, okay, we have 59% of people saying stick with the color. It was a lot closer on this one, in terms of the vote. So one of them's gonna have to be a brown. I'm gonna say that the brown that we're gonna go with is probably... Ooh, a dark red burgundy would be nice. We have a second for 34. So let's see, where in my bucket is 34? Oh dear, we're gonna stuff up the ordering of these pens so badly. It is such a mess. That's 33, which means 34 should be close-ish by. Let's pull out like all the greens. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, if you see it, let me know. 32, 37, 39. 42, 44. I know that you guys are probably trying to actually look at the color palette. I apologize. None of those ones. Reordering these pens later, it's going to be a freaking nightmare. But that's okay. That's later me's problem. 34. Done. Okay, so 34 is one of them. We're going to go with 34. We're going to go with a brown. What brown do we reckon? Do you guys have some thoughts? Some opinions? I mean, like, my initial thought is for 87 because it's the warmer brown, but I don't know if it's dark enough to go with our kind of like olivey green. If we're doing an olivey green, what other color do we want to have? I kind of like the idea of the burgundy though. Okay, you guys reckon 87? I mean, I like 87 personally. 86, two browns. We could totally do two browns. Because 86 is much more of like a red. I think that for the burgundy-ish color, we're probably going to have to go with 3 because that's the closest thing to an actual burgundy that I have. I mean, it looks a lot more orange there on the camera, but in person, it is more of a red. 84, 87, 86, 87. Okay, so we've got quite a few for 88 as well. So maybe we do like an 87, 88 kind of a thing.
If we can find it, because my pens are all at the bottom.
Let's see. We have 87 and 80. Haven't been able to find 88 yet. It's probably... Because again, these are all in like this really not so user friendly. That's 3. We want 3. And what journal are we setting up? We are setting up a whatchamacallit. This is a string and space journal that we're using as a giveaway journal. And then this was the... No, that's 89. This is 90. Come on, where are you? It's almost as if I really shouldn't have put these in this drawer. Is it in my hand and I'm just really bad at looking for things? No, 85, 80 something. I don't know where my 88 is. It's in here somewhere, but like, I think the problem also is that the tips don't necessarily match the actual colors of the pens. I'm gonna have to tip these all out, aren't I? And I really don't want to do that. 88, yay, okay. See, look at the color of this tip versus the actual color of the pen. Ridiculously different. So these look pretty cute together. Yeah, do a lucky dip color. I'll just turn all the lights off, blindfold myself, and we can go with that. So the colors that we have opted in for at the moment are this one, which is quite pretty. We've got kind of like darker red kind of color. We might need to find something a little bit more saturated than that, but these post-it notes obviously are slightly waterproof too, so they are not really like vibing with. I might need to get some actual paper out, like proper paper. Here we go. We'll chuck it on this one because it might just be a little easier to see it. Oh, that looks so much better. Sorry, grid spacing ruler. And there we go. See, I don't have a darker red in these ones. Like, that is more of a kind of purplish color, so I just don't think that that really matches. Ugh. That's the problem with the Crayola Super Tips, is that I feel like they're just not as saturated. Like, that is just really bright. That was also number 6, though. Where is number? See, again, because we've thrown all of our pens around, we don't know where anything is. 5 is like a really red, but it's like more of an orange red. What a mess. So, like, if we go over that multiple times, though, it does become more of a darker kind of color. So, we go with that kind of a palette. I mean, I think that that's still pretty pretty. I feel like that brown maybe isn't warm enough, but I don't know. 80, 88. If you darken it up, it's not too bad. I mean, or we could just sacrifice the Crayolas and just go straight for the Tombos, where I have colors that I actually know and trust. So I suppose that's the question. Do we use the Crayola Super Tips because it is more accessible to whoever wins this? Or do we use the Tombos and then we get like a higher color saturation with them? I suppose that's really the question. Oh, da, 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 da. See, because I quite like the navy kind of color with it too, eh? I just don't want to have a palette that's like too many colors. I'm like, we just want to see the Tombos. Get rid of the Crayolas. Use the Tombos. Alrighty, let's see. Tombo. We've got 2 for Crayolas. We've got 5 for Tombos. Tombo. Here's me trying to make things accessible. If I win, I will buy the Tombos. Yeah, that's it. We'll just have to provide a full breakdown list of like which Tombos we used. Oh, we've got another 2 for the Crayolas. Yeah, if I already color things in, then they might not necessarily need them, eh? Alrighty. I mean, I would put a poll up, but it's like, I don't have that much time, guys. We've been here for 2 hours and 37 minutes. Fine, we will do the world's quickest poll, only because we need to make sure that we're coloring this in, because otherwise we're just going to run straight out of time. And I'm just going to do it as C and T to save myself time. Da, 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 da. So, C for Crayolas, T for Tombos, question mark for the question. There we go. The question is, should we use the Tombos or should we use the Crayolas? You have approximately 30 seconds to vote. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21. I can't remember what comes after 21. 20. So what's the Tombos you're thinking of while you polled? Yeah, see, Murphy, you onto it. You're so onto it. I think that in terms of the ones that like I would use for a bookish one, because I personally gravitate towards like navies and blues, I would probably use. Oh, come here, my Tombow children. Oh, just abuse the curtain. Excuse me while I do mean things to my stuff. Why not color them in last and do them all the themes first? I mean, we could. But we're here now. I would probably go with, if I was going to do this, I would do that color there. I would use possibly this one, and I would probably want to use a, where are you, my child? Where are you, my child? I would want to use a lighter brown color, like kind of like parchment inspired. And I would also want to go with a kind of like contrasting color, so possibly like maybe a mustardy kind of color, or I could do something more like a darker red. So that's what I would personally go with if that's what I was picking. So either in terms of like those ones there, where you've got the kind of like light parchmenty kind of color, which I know is not easy to see. Apologies. Or I would go for like that one, but I probably would tend towards more like the red because it feels more like velvety. So I think that I like that one better. What do you guys reckon? There is no green in this one. We could technically chuck a green in this one too. If you wanted something that was kind of akin to the olivey green, we could probably go with a 177 so that then you have some green in there too. Would that work? I think that that looks pretty cute. And then you've got some good variation in the books, and then you've got the like you've got the brown, which I just don't know why, but like you need brown. If you wanted more of like a foresty kind of green, then we could possibly instead use more like 249, which is more like a blue tone green rather than an olivey green. So then that would be like that, but I think that that makes the palette look too cold. So I think that I would possibly prefer that. I think that that looks nicer, personally. So putting them Tomos in the cart. This sounds good. Alrighty, I like this. I think that, yeah, the 177 kind of just looks like it works better. So we'll take those ones out. We'll take that one out. Le Parchement is 909. We're going to need that dark blue, beautiful 569, lovely color. And we're going to need my favorite brown, which is the 947. So get rid of this. Goodbye. Are we going for an HP color scheme? Or like a Harry Potter? No, but I can see why you would think that. But then we would have no Hufflepuff, and then all the Hufflepuffs would cry. So this looks pretty cute, though. So we've got the kind of like parchmenty color, which is the 909. Get out, I can't read. 990. We've got 177 for the green. We have 757, again with the reading. I'm glad you found your yellow. We have 947, which is a beautiful brown. And then we have the 569, which is the navy blue. So, happy. I'm sorry, Hufflepuffs. They're particularly good finders, Hufflepuffs are. There we go. Let's color in some books. So I'm going to go with the dark blue for this little guy here because it is, one, the darkest color we have, and two, that's the one where we kind of like stuffed things up. So we're going to chuck that guy in there. To save myself some time, I'm going to do all of my blue coloring first. Just makes a little bit more sense to do that. And I don't really want to go in order, but I feel like I'm going to go in order. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. How many do we have? We technically only have like 3 colors that are going to be like book colors, don't we? Oh, I can make the brown one a book color too, I suppose. But then I don't really want it. You just need to keep going, Jess. You just need to keep going. Because we don't want it to make it like a perfect, like, orderly, like this one after this one after this one. But we do want it to be fairly spread out in terms of which colors are where. So I really like when they have book series that have covers that kind of like, they're not the same, but they're all very kind of matchy. That makes me happy. That kind of thing is pleasing. what irks me about books, and I mean, like, I don't buy books, but if I did, it would irk me, is when the sizes of the books don't match. Like, that would be upsetting. Like, even when they're just off by a little bit, I'm just like, excuse me, that's a bit rude. Could you try not doing that? That'd be great. Now, with coloring, I will admit I can't really read the chat so much because I need to focus on what I'm doing. So if I miss any of your comments, I do apologize. I mean, admittedly, you guys probably know this by now because we've been here for a hot minute. I have probably missed some of the comments. I say probably, but I know I have. I'm self-aware enough to know that. Mass marketing paperback. Yeah. Mass marketing paperback. Just, yeah, I just don't understand why. Like when you're in part of a series and they just change it partway through and you're just like, what? Like, excuse me, what are you doing? Why do this now? Why you do this now? Why you do this now? Why? That book got a little bit fat, but that's okay. Got a little weight on me, but that's okay. This is gonna look so cute, team. I'm really excited. I'm pretty sure that this is like, if not the same color palette, then very close to the color palette that I used when I did my book theme, which is probably why I picked these ones out, but that's okay. No, that's fine. For a second, I was like, oh my god, we forgot this shelf. But no, that's the Sunday. We need to leave that blank. That's where the actual, like, calendar's going. The calendar. Nice. Akotar. I'm thinking about reading that series. I make zero promises. I don't want to get people's hopes up. But I've been thinking about reading it. Just because there seems to be hype. I'm not a very big reader. I'm not, like, if I have free time, my first thought is not, I should read something. My first thought is usually, hey, let's go scroll through Instagram Reels for the next 3 hours. That's not even a thought. That just happens, which is problematic. They really suck you in. And that is why I do not use the TikTok. That, and it makes me feel like an old lady. We can't have ACOTAR for book club. That would be illegal. It's a series, and we're supposed to avoid series, Monica. I have really enjoyed our book club this year, though, because I just think that, it helped get me a little bit out of my comfort zone in terms of reading. It actually helped me to read, considering in 2021 I read all of about 2 books. And this year I have read a comfortable, 10 or something like that. So yay for me. Yay for books. Yay for reading. But I have missed just reading my personal development books, because those are the books that I gravitate towards the most. Because, as said, when I have free time, my first thought isn't I should read something. It's usually very much more like a, hey, I should watch something. I should do something productive with my time, which is not necessarily a healthy thing to always be thinking. Like, I shouldn't be trying to fill every part of my day with something productive. I know this. In my soul, I know this. But it doesn't mean I don't try. Okay, I'm going to color in these little bookends while I remember, because I kind of want them to be the brown color, because I just think that makes more sense. And I don't know if I want to do any of the books in the brown color just yet, because I'm kind of thinking that I'd like to keep them the green and the red colors. There's my watch. And just use the brown as more like a shelves kind of a thing. But where was I? I was doing green. There we go. That looks pretty cute. And then we can put the green here. There was another place that I wanted to put the green because I went a little bit crazy with the blue, and I think that the green would buff it better than the red would. Just because green and blue are, right next to each other on the color wheel kind of a thing. So it would be a little bit safer in my mind. I'm pretty sure that was this book here. There we go. That looks more reasonable. IMO. She says as she colors outside of the line yet again. Oh my gosh. Jessica. In the year of smut. Yes, we'll just do that for the entire of next year. Just make it all smut books. Rachel will have a very merry 2023. The tome can be green. I was trying to make it so that this wasn't all like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 in terms of the coloring, but I think I actually kind of have done that to an extent. I'm not mad about it though. Usually when I'd color this kind of thing, I'd be like really up close and personal, so I'm feeling a little bit far away from my journal right now. I think that's why some of these are going outside of the lines more than I necessarily intended them to. I think that also for the actual calendar grid, we're going to color the numbers in with We're going to write the numbers out with the Tombow so that then we bring more of that color palette into the actual setup. That might be the way to go with that. That sounds like an idea that would work. Falling in love with that navy blue. It's very pretty, eh? It's the 569 is the number. It's a very, very pretty color. I think it was one of the colors that they released more recently. I say more recently as if it wasn't already like multiple years ago, but Tombow had gone a very long time without having added any colors to their lineup. So that is why we say it is a recent color, even though it's like not super, super recent. But it was one that they added more recently, along with a couple of other, I think like there was a set of 12 or something that they were coming out with. And being a proud owner of the full set of the dual brush markers, I was like, well, no, I can't now just not have the full set. That would be ridiculous. So I had to go buy the other ones. This one is a very pretty color because it's like a midnight blue kind of color. It's a dark blue, but it's not super saturated. It's just very, very pretty. Let's see. Red. Yay! This is looking super cute, team. I'm really pumped about this book's theme. I'm also very pumped about the February setup and not having to do as much drawing because it's one of those things. As much as books are easy to draw because they are just boxes, they are not necessarily not time-consuming to draw. It's one of those things like it's the difference between something being easy and something being fast. Because if I wanted a fast theme, I would probably just do like, I'd say abstract would be a faster theme to do because the idea is that it is just amorphous blobs and random lines and stuff like that, so it shouldn't take as long. If you're not very good at randomness like me, then maybe not so much. See, all of Monica's friends are in the chat today. She's just like crushing it in terms of having her whole like little fam here with us. I love that. I love that for us. We also need to think about what kind of lettering we might want to do at the top. Because in my mind, I know we just used the gold pen, but I'm like, books, gold, just makes sense. But I don't want to use more of that if I don't need to. Yeah, the fine liners and stuff has increased the amount of time taken, but at the same time, it gives me guides for where my pen, like my coloring in, should go, which is also helpful. And at least we didn't pencil anything out on this layout, so we don't have the time associated with the penciling in. Though I will say, I'm starting to get a little bit worried as to whether we're actually going to make the whole journal setup happened. I mean, of course, if I don't get it done during this video, I'll just finish it off, but was I intending on doing more books here? I can't remember. No, I think I intentionally left this with a space. And I left them, yeah, because they're the tomes. So they're big so that they wouldn't actually, like, just fall over. Here we go. One of the things that I thought was kind of cool about StreamYard in particular is that you can add background music to your streams, which I thought was pretty cute. It's just like a cool kind of thing to add. Like you can import your own music and play it in the back of your videos. The only thing is that I don't know how long the actual backing track is, and I also don't know the volume at which it plays. So I was kind of like, do I add that to the stream and then annoy people with the same 4-minute song on repeat for 12 hours? Probably not a good idea. Look at it. I'm so happy. This is excellent. Yay for us. Which type of notebook is this? This is the BAM String and Space 170 GSM 80 page 160 whatever notebook. So like 80 sheets, 160 pages. As a recap for anybody who wasn't here at the start, we have, boom, done this future log space. We have done a goals page, which I know the camera isn't focusing, but it exists. We have the 23 in 2023, but we don't have any decoration down the bottom here. We also have this things to check out page. We have the media page, and then we have 3 blank spreads so that then they can add what they would like to. And then we've got January. And this is where the January cover page is going to go. I think that in order to make our setup faster, I'm going to enlist the help of some different materials. One of which is going to be possibly some washi tape. And also some blue paper, if I can find it. Please hold caller. Play unholy. Yeah, if I want to get demonetized. Come on, team. Oh, dear. I don't know if you guys can still hear me, but, you know, I'll figure it out when I get back. Have you guys heard the version that they've got on social media, which is unholy, but it's like they play the actual thing, and then they go, nah, 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 because they're showing you, like, Instagram versus reality, and I just thought that was funny. And there's, like actual song, and then we are enlisting the help of my, boom, Archer and Olive notepad, because we've got a green in here, which is different to the green that we're using, so we're probably not going to use the green, but we do have the navy, and while the navy is my favorite, I do have a good stock of it, so we can probably use that, which means we're going to need to trim it to size and then put it in here. Beautiful. I don't think I want the full page though. I think I just want it to be like a book covers size, so we're going to need to do 13 and then yep. And to make our cutting lives easier, boom, we have a ruler with a rotary blade on it. There we go. Put that aside. Sizing 13. We're just going to do this one first. Need to make sure that the line of dots is lined up properly, which means I'm going to need to get real close and personal, so I'm going over here. Because I don't want you guys to see the back of my head, because funnily enough, it's just not pleasurable viewing. Okay, ta-da, nice and easy. Don't need to use scissors, and the line is straight. Yay for us. So, as said, we want 13 centimeters across, so we need to cut off a row of dots. These pages, these were from an excuse the loud noise, sorry team. These were from an Archer and Olive subscription box, so you can't get this color anymore. But if you go to the Archer and Olive website, I might have a link in the description box in the supplies space. You can check out their notepads on their website there. Hey, and if you want to get yourself a discount, you can use my code JashiiCorrin10 for 10% off your order. Huzzah! We love savings. 19 centimeters down. So going from the first dot grid to the final, excellent. It's just the edges. Yeah, they do have rainbow notepads. They also have the Tutti Frutti one, which was part of the summer collection, which is a bunch of bright, very pretty color palette, I will say. I'm a sucker for a big color palette, and that is a good one. Don't throw away the blue paper off cut, it's precious. But they also have a pastel one. I don't know if they're in stock, but the one that I get the most use out of is the Neapolitan one, which is like got white paper, blackout paper, and craft, which is very helpful. There we go. Boink. So this is going to be our cover page that we're going to be using for the whatchamacallit. For the cover for January. Good job, me. You tried. But the nice part is then we can use the blue paper for decoration in other places as well. So this is effectively going to be like a book cover is the way that I'm thinking of it. So I know I said I wasn't going to use the gold pen, but I'm going to use the gold pen. So I want to do a... Go. We'll do all the corners first, make it a little easier. And I could use my circle stencil for this to make them, you know, perfectly circular, but we don't have enough time for that. Here we go. And we're not going to do gold the whole way down because I wouldn't necessarily be able to do it in a straight line, which would bother me personally. So we're not going to do that. But we are going to do just like some kind of little gold corners to make it look a little bit cute. A little bit cute, decorative. Rachel, you've got that bloody song stuck in my head. I know, it totally does look familiar, doesn't it? Rachel's start of journal setup from last year had a books theme, and I did a very similar thing with her one in terms of like the gold and the books theme and all of that. So, you know, if you wanted to, make sure that you go and check out that video from last year. I don't have a link to it right now, but obviously you're not going to check it out now because you're hanging with us cool peeps. But on the replay, I will put a link to it in the description box. I hope that Monica is keeping a list of all the things I need to put in the description box. What pen is this one? This is an Archer and Olive acrylograph pen. So it's a paint pen. Mine's the gold from the metallic collection. It's got a 0.7mm nib, but it works well. Yay. We need to put a January cover on here. What kind of writing should we do? I feel like I'm just going to do simple cursive. That might just be easier. Yeah. But then I really need to make sure that it like is centered. Oh no! Yep. Please fill up a small journal of all the things I said that I'm going to be putting in the description box. I would love to tell you what brand of paper cutter I have, but I genuinely do not know. Like, this is the extent of the information I know about this, and it doesn't have a blade. It doesn't have a name on it. Does this got a spare? Oh, it's got a spare blade in it. That's cool. But yeah, there's nothing on the back. My mom gave this to me. I love it, but that song was rent-free in your head. Yeah. The acrylographs are, who actually sings that song? Yeah, acrylographs are spenny, but I love them. Sings the song is by Sam Smith, ? And somebody. Yeah, Monica, go find the paper cutter. if you guys need the reminder, just, make sure that you're hydrating. Tink. Hi. As you can probably tell, I'm running out of cola. Can you see the bottom? It's like there. Anyways, you guys don't need to look into my can. That was weird. Yeah, a no spend for 6 months. I'm doing a no spend for next year, but it's not necessarily going to last the whole year. So we will see. Do I round the corners? I don't want to. I don't think that that's right. But I do need some double-sided tape.
Where is my tape tonight? I needed to stick this in.
Found it. Anyways, if you guys know that song, you let me know. Poink. Poink, poink. Poink, 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 poink. See, when I put together that list of theme ideas, I was trying to pick themes that I thought were going to be easier to do. Foolish Jessica. Yep, you got it. It is Fall Out Boy. It's Grand Theft Autumn. There we go. It was just a very poor rendition, so I can understand why you might not have been able to pick it. Oh my gosh. Okay, so yesterday I was on the Instagrams, as you do, doing the scrolling thing, which you do, and a song came up, and it was like, what's it called? Emo Kid by Adam and Andrew, and it has not aged well, but I was like, oof, throwback. I remember hardcore jamming to this song, and then I kind of went back to listen to it again because I'm like, nostalgia, and really listen to the lyrics. I'm like, oh no, no. We cannot. All right, so we've got our beautiful cover page, almost done. It does need to have a title. And I think that what we're going to do is we're just going to do a simple monoline cursive because it is quick and easy to do. Alrighty, there we go. There we go. Let's try and line this up straight. Close enough. Looking good-ish. There we go. That looks pretty cute. I like it. Alrighty. Yeah. The notepads, the metallic pens. We needed the... no. It's okay. You don't actually have to keep a list. I'm just being mean. It'd be really funny if we stuck that on the wrong page. That would be in keeping with my character. So we're going to do it so that then it's like every third one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Mwah. Chief's kiss. Mwah. 2, 8, 14. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. No, it doesn't. Whatever. 11. Oh, because we decided to put it on a different row. Whatever, it's fine. It's okay. That number can just be weird. Because you decided to do it right after, and then you decided to do it like a different side here. I'm very confused. I should have just done this in order, but I have confused myself. 4, 5, 16, 17, 25, 26, 28, 29. Does that look right? I think I'm confused. (22, 23). I was about to say 21. Oh my boy. Because then that diagonal's green, and that diagonal's green, and that diagonal's green. Okay. No. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. I think I'm getting confused between the idea of counting in threes and counting in sevens. That's why I got myself a little bit like, wait, what? So cute. Okay, monoline cursive, we decided. Or we could use all caps fancy. Pick a hand. You have approximately 20 seconds to decide. Left or right. L for left, R for right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And okay, so L, L, R, R, L, R, L. I think that the lefts have it. There we go. Alrighty. We're going to do Monday, Tuesday. I can't remember how the Wednesday one looks, so we're just going to make it up. That looks cute. Thursday. Oh, just by the way, if you were wondering, it's all caps fancy that you guys picked. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. How does the S look? Well, heck, I can't remember. So we're just gonna make something up. There we go. Looking cute, and then that's like, you know, extra space. So beautiful. Love it. If I had more time, I would add gold highlights to the books, but I don't. And, you know, we're 3 hours in, and we don't have time to do that. So this looks cute. That looks dry. Even better. We're going to go do the January title. Now, the January title is also going to be in that kind of decorative styling, but I need to plan out how I actually want that to look. So because with this lettering style, you can do like multiple different kind of ways of joining your letters. So for instance, the J is just going to be a J like that, but then the A, we can have like a line, and then it goes up and then it goes down kind of a thing, and then you can have the N go like this, or you could just keep it like all kind of in one line like that. But I think I prefer having it a little bit more decorative. So Jen, you are Ari, because I think Ari, A, and then the R can be like that, and then the Y would just be regular, which means that Jen is going to be like that. Jen, you, Ari, and then the U can go U, N, because the A is going to come over. There we go. Hopefully you can kind of see what I'm doing here. It's a bit of a mess. January. So that is kind of cute. So all of the letters kind of roughly take up 2-ish spaces, which means that the U is going to be the middle. So we need to find the middle, which should be 6.5 centimeters in, which is here, and we need to find the middle vertically, which is there. So that is going to be our middle point, which means that that's U. Okay, we need to kind of put it in the middle. So U can be here. How do we decide to draw the U? Kind of like that. U, and then the A was coming over, and the A was going to be just like stock standard, and it was going to curve like that, and then the R was going to be a half R and curve down, and then the Y is going to curve over and up like that. That looks cute, eh? I like this. I also love how well the gold paint stands out on the blue paper. So because that's the middle, we need 1, 2.5. So that's 5 boxes, 1, 2.5. So the J in theory needs to start here. So we're going to put the J in just so that then I know exactly where this is supposed to start, because we like things centered. So it's J-A-N. A can be here. And then the N can be just a regular N. There we go. January. Isn't that cute? Just like a little book, little bookish thing. I wonder if I didn't put that too low, possibly. No, that is centered. It just looks lower. I think it's cute. I like it. Done. Alrighty. So that is looking swell. We need to wait for it to dry just to make sure that we don't turn the page and make a mess of all of the things, because that would be mighty unfortunate. Sad for us. I need Vogel to get me another cola, but I don't know where he is. I'm dying. I'm so parched. I'm like not that parched. I'm just thirsty. So that looks cute. That looks fine. Then what were we supposed to have? According to my calculations from before, habit tracker, mood tracker, monthly intentions, and actions. I think that hi there, Crafty Cat Creates. We are going to do the habit, then mood, then monthly intentions. See, the thing is that the mood tracker is usually the one that's the most decorative and usually the one that is the most time consuming as part of that. You make a very valid point. We could totally message him. We're going to message him. Please bring me cola. Where is he? Okay. Can I please have a drink? And then like a sad emoji. Sad emoji. And there we go. What was I thinking? I've lost my train of thought. So cover page, done. Monthly log, calendar style, done. Habit tracker, gonna do. Mood tracker, gonna do. Monthly intentions and actions. So I would put that here. So we are going to write out. Get out of here. Just with our pen, and we're being, danger zone and stuff again. Monthly. What's an H that doesn't suck? There we go. Monthly. And then we're going to just say intentions. And damn it with the N and the T being so close together in this word. Like, NT. Monthly intent. There we go. Monthly intentions. That looks cute. And get it? Because there's a 10 in it. Anyways, foolish. An open book page with the length of the lines equals moods. That makes sense. So realistically, what I want for this mood tracker is that I don't want it to just be able to be used for a mood, is my thinking. So if people do not want to track their moods, which is totally fair, but if they want to track some kind of like a monthly like focus or something like that, or a monthly challenge, I want that to be able to be put in there, is the idea. monthly intentions. I think I'm going to leave this page open just because the way that you want to set that up is really personal. So the monthly intentions is just going to be a header in the font of the month and then an empty page. January simple cover, that looks cute. And then we are on to the habit mood. Were there supposed to be monthly challenges? There were supposed to be, which I did just think of, but I was like, oh well, we didn't do it. That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for us for having missed that. But there are a whole bunch of blank pages that the person can put them into if they want to. So it's all good. This is the habit tracker. I'm going to do a mini calendar habit tracker because I personally find that that's the style that most people gravitate towards. And we're going to do it in the style of the calendar for the month, which is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're going to just pencil it. It's just going to be easier. Get out of the way, other stuff. So 1, 2, 3, and then a header. And we're going to need a 2-thing header here. So if that's the habits and that's the break, then we're going to need 17.5 minus 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 16. 16 divided by 3 is not enough. It's 15. 15-ish. So that's not going to be... We can't do 3. Well, we could do 3 possibly. Break, blank, 1, 2, 3. Break, blank, 1, 2, 3. Break, blank, 1, 2, 3. Break. Okay. Oh, yep, that looks good. I know that was probably not very well described. I apologize. So with the mini calendars we're just going to draw them out in the light color that we've got here, the pale one. One, so that then if the lines are messy, it's a lot harder to notice. Yay for us. And 2, we haven't used that color yet, and it's part of our color palette, so I'd like to use it. We need 5, and then, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That looks cute. So it's 2 long down, 3 regular, and then 2 long up. So 2 long down, 3 regular, and then 2 long up. There you go. 3, and then 3, and then 2. Beautiful. Make sure it's in the right place, because otherwise it's scandalo. 3, and then 3, and then 2. Gorge. Okay, so the problem, it's not really that much of a problem, but the possible issue here is that to divide this into 8 across, it is not necessarily, to do 3 columns with 7 boxes in each of those columns, there's no like neat way to do that. So we're just going to use 2 gaps or 2 boxes as a spacer and then go in with it. It's not going to be perfect. We're going to end up with a line of boxes on the end that we don't use, but that is the best spacing to use, in my opinion. 1, 2, 3, 5. Go. If by some miracle we manage to actually get this full journal done in the 12 hours, I feel like anybody who I've ever offered to set up a journal for and haven't been able to get it done in a timely fashion is going to be like, what the actual heck, Jessica? Like, you didn't have a spare 12 hours to spend on me? The rudest. So to anybody who I have set up a journal for, who's watching at the moment, who feels that way, I apologize. That's a lovely blank page drawing. I know, right? You can't see it, really. Like, see? Very light lines. So the grid is there, and I will say, you can certainly see it in person, but it really just looks like I'm drawing with invisible ink, and for that, I apologize. Yeah, sorry, team. I think that's the thing about this, is that the nice part is with this pen, it is a really light color. Like, you can see it in person, but it also means that if my lines go a little cattywampus, they're not going to be like heinously noticeable, which is both a positive thing for you, the viewer, I suppose, but more so a positive thing for our journal winner. Like, we don't want, like, if I stuff up a line to the point of like irreversible damage, we don't want them to be like, wow, thank you for giving me this piece of socks. You know, I asked Bogle to bring me a drink, and he's not here, and I'm thirsty. Also, if you were wondering, like, hey, is there a faster way to set up a habit tracker? Yes, indeed there is. I have some printables available to my Patreon, or to my patrons, I suppose, that you can use to set up, you know, your habit trackers nice and quick. We offer mini calendar printables. We offer circular printables, square printables. We've got hexagonal ones, which are all styled for the individual month kind of thing. So like with the number of days that is correct for the month. So if that sounds like something you're interested in, feel free on going over to my Patreon and something. Pardon? I'll give you 3 guesses.
Okay. Water it is.
Why do you hate me? What is this water business you're talking about? Vogel's trying to poison me. We don't have time for a break, Monica. Better never stops. After we finish January, though, we are going to take a break, though, because I kind of figured that I would schedule our breaks in for our natural stopping points. So any point in time where we have a like the ending of a setup for a particular thing. So that's why like our first break was at the end of the start of journal setup. And our next break will be at the end of January. Our next break will be at the end of January. It sounds very dramatic, doesn't it? I know that you guys can barely see it, but hopefully you can kind of see the grid coming through now as we've gone over it in the horizontal respect, because you get those areas where the pen kind of goes over itself and it's a little bit darker on those intersections. So hopefully it is a little bit more visible for you. That was wrong. Whatever. Because I kind of like drew a 2-liner and I'm like, that doesn't look right. Why would we do that? But it's fine. We can fix that. Thank you so much for providing me with this sustenance.
You're welcome.
Here's a beverage.
It says it's got carbonated water in it. I hope that's okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I'll be alright. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I'll go get you some water.
Yeah. Boo hiss. Ooh, no. Be gone. Be gone. But hey, team, it is tink hydration time. Here we go. Hopefully that lovely piece of sadness has been, how we say, what's the word? Yes, hide user on this channel, put user report. There we go. There you go. Rachel just offered me a bubble tea and I missed it. What? Oh my gosh. I mean, like, I'd never say no to a bubble tea, but I'm also sad that I missed that message. Oh, there's a title. Rachel has a title. And see, I'm, bad at keeping up with the chat, and I apologize for that. Let's see. I wonder if I press this, does it see? I just want to let you guys know that in our stream here today, we have some beautiful girls. We also have some beautiful other people too. Everybody's beautiful. Just feel your beauty. Set up a swatch page, insert with the colors you use so the winner can match the colors. That's a good idea. That's an actually excellent idea. I will think about doing that later. Do I have any other Bujo YouTuber recommendations? Well, personal favorites at the moment are Erin Smith. I've been like really into her content. Also Tracy Tyler Revell, I think is her name. Those are the two in particular that I've been watching the most at the moment. Yes. So, as soon as I took my drink, I feel like I need to pee, but no, we're doing this. We're getting things done. Where is my eraser? So we're going to put in the habit tracker title in that same lettering style that we've done. And we're also going to put in some header bars for each of these habits so that then they're just a little bit more pretty to look at effectively. And we're probably just going to use the same 3 colors that we've done before. And then our winner could use this is only my second can of Coke. I'm doing a really good job. But yeah, don't hold your bladder. It's okay. I don't need to pee that much. It's more just now I've thought about it. And talking about it isn't helping Monica. I'm kidding. Monica's amazing. She's my favorite, along with all of my other favorites. Vote for Monica. Habit. I'm actually just going to call it habits because, obviously it's a tracker. We don't really need that part of the title. Just habits. We love that. Oh my god, I love that for you. I love that for us. The title for Rachel that Jess has mentioned in her videos. Oh, do I have a title for you? Is it? Oh god, have I given you a title, Rachel? I'm so confused.
I'm so confused.
There we go. And we're gonna just put that one there. And we're gonna put this one here. Beautiful. And we're gonna need some blue. And we're gonna need to try and not draw on our fingers, please. Blah. Blah. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, so then those ones are red, red, red. So confused. Think that this is supposed to be blue. Honestly, just hoping for the best. Which means that that one should be green. Babbling brook sounds? No! Stop that! It's okay, team. We're almost at the point of no return. We're almost at the point that we can have a mini break. Actually, probably a bit of a longer little break. Which is nice because then I can do some chatting in the comments, checking out the comments. Yeah. Oh, the color palette is so beautiful. I'm so happy. Yeah, we're still on January. So we have the intentions, we've got the January cover, we have the calendar, we have the habits, and now we need the mood tracker. Okay, mood tracker that is bookish related. This is going to be the last one we do before the break because then we'll put in the blank pages and then the space for the weeklies. And then we can get started on February. But first, this one. Folks who are YouTubers that Jess mentioned. Yes, that was something we need to put in the thingy. Let's see. Yeah, you caught one. Glad to have you here. I'm going to just start by writing in the header. Actually, I don't know if I want to write in the header. Because if they want it to be moods, then that's fine. But if they don't want it to be moods, Erin Smith is the one. I also have Erin Floto Designs, who I like to follow as well. But Erin Smith and whatchamacallit? Who did I say? Tracy Tyler Revell. Those are the ones that I've been watching the most recently. So, do we put it in as a mood tracker or do we put it in as a monthly challenge? That is the question for right now. Okay, so we're taking a tiny poll because I have a lot of stuff on my desk and I can't really get around things. So this is mood versus challenge. I did not spell that correctly, but hopefully you get the idea. So if you want your opinion counted, you need to vote on the poll in approximately the next 30 to 40 seconds. Obviously, if you're here on the replay, first of all, wow, you're committed because we're like 3.5 hours in. Yay for you. I hope you've been enjoying us keeping you company while you're doing whatever you're doing. You can't see the polls, sadly, though. The polls are a, what's the word for it? A live feature only. So, sorry. But, you know, if you make it to one of our lives in the future, then you can join us on the live, and that'd be sweet. Challenge is now correctly spelled because I fixed it. So it seems that people are more keen. Oh nope, there's contest. It's contested. Mood versus challenge. Who's gonna win? Yeah. Hi replay. Welcome to the chaos. So I feel like leaving it blank is also an option, but then it's like if they don't have a calligraph to write the header in, then they're gonna need to do something else. Which would be bummers. So I am undecided. But we do have 101 votes. Yay, Mikhail, you're here too. A pleasure to have you here. And I mean, you know, you're going to bed, so have a good sleep, I suppose. Maybe when you wake up in the next 8 hours, we probably won't still be here, will we? I don't actually know. We probably will still be here, honestly. The cackle, lol. My zodiac sign is Libra, the only non-living one. Hashtag Team Tampon. For people who don't have Libra tampons and wherever they are, you're probably like, Jess, what the actual heck? But yes, they're a brand of sanitary product. So it seems that we do have a slight preference towards challenge, but I don't know if it's enough of a preference to really solidify it. And that mood keeps creeping up. It'll be in December by the time you wake up. Yeah, maybe. We're only doing 6 months, so hopefully just in June. June is good. Go Team Libra. Okay, it's 50-50 on mood versus challenge, so I'm going to say that we're probably just going to have to leave the title off. Which is so annoying. Oh well, it's fine. Well, technically, at the end of it, there was a 49% to a 50%, but hey. Just made a video with great recommendations of other creators. I did. I really enjoyed that. I like being able to shout out other creators that I like because I just think it's that idea of, you know, like a support network. We're all in this together. Something. We're gonna leave the title off, but we're going to put in some kind of a tracker. I kind of liked the idea of the open book pages kind of thing, but then I need 31 pages, which is a really ugly number. I'm wondering if I can't. Do I have I don't think I have a hexagon. Get out. Let's see. Do I have a rectangle on this? I do have a rectangle on this stencil, so I could do like little book cover kind of things, and then they could just color them in. If I did that, that's 3 by. This is a Mathomat, by the way. Mathomat is a tool that I bought, and by I bought, I mean my mother bought for me when I was in school because it's for maths. So we could do those, which is like too big. We could do those ones, which is more like a long, skinnier book. That kind of looks like it would fit. And then we could do 31 of those. How many would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across. 6 across. We only need 5 rows of it that way. That just seems a little unnecessary. Or we could do it a little bit more like plant kind of a thing. And just try and fit them in. Alrighty, we're doing it. We're getting crazy up here in the stream. We're not going to have them all orderly placed. Whose birthday is it? Happy birthday. Like, where is it? I'm bad. Yay! Happy birthday! Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear fangirl of plenty. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hooray! Hip hip. Hooray! I need to start counting. 1, 2, 3, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. I'm just gonna have to flip it over. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Are we going to fit them all in is the question. Oh dear, don't draw on the box. 20, 21. 22. 23. 24. Okay, 25, 26, 27, 28. We're going to have to take up the whole page, I think. Now I've lost my counting because I was just, trying to place things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Ah, damn it. Did it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay, 25. Actually, 25. $26. Oi, get off. 26, 27, 28. Oh dear. 29. 30. And then I'm going to do 31 here. Like that. Boom. 31. Who needs a title? Stuff titles. At the end of the day, this is their journal. They're going to know what they're using it for. It's fine. Pfft. Wait, no. What is this if they don't go with you? I'm coming. Where are we going? Is it Wicked? I want to go. I feel like people are making plans without me. My FOMO is getting all flared up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Boom! That looks freaking cute. All right. Yeah, don't make plans about me. Make me sad. Wah. This looks gorge. Alrighty, fabulous. So, as we can see, we have our intentions, our January cover, monthly log, habit tracker, whatever they want to use this for. We then decided, according to my calculations from earlier, that we were going to have 2 spare spreads. So, spare spread 1 and spare spread 2. Yeah. And then we were going to have the weeklies. And for the weeklies, we needed 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I feel like I just turned to that and I got myself distracted by something. Blank, blank. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're going to have a spread for them to do a month in review. I'm not going to fill it in just in case they want like an extra page, but that makes this February. Okay, so February starts here. I need a sticky note. Boom, February. So this is where we're going to take our second mini break. So in terms of our mini break for this one, in this break, I'm just going to give you guys an opportunity to stretch your legs, go to the bathroom or whatever else, but we were also going to watch something. So I'm going to chuck on a little video so that I can actually go do the things that I need to do, and I will see you back at the end of that. If it doesn't work though, let me know in the chat like as soon as possible. To use my planner if I don't like how it looks, and maybe you're the same. So today we're looking at simple ways to decorate your journal to help you make it look good and thus stick with it. We're taking a 5x5 approach here, so 5 different decorative elements that I'll give you 5 examples of. Starting with lettering, the first way to add some simple decoration is just to add a simple outline to your lettering. To start with, I'm just using the bullet point of the Tombow dual brush marker to do some monoline cursive, and then I can use a thin black pen to go around the outside of this. My personal preference for the black outlining is the 0.38 Muji pen, just because it's nice and thin, and it's also a good quality of black. While I'm using monoline cursive here, you can of course just do this with any regular style of lettering, but it's a nice way to elevate an otherwise simple header. Our next style of lettering is just a simple all-cap style that has a thickened section on the left-hand side of each letter. These block sections can either be left open, or you could fill them with colour or a pattern, or some other kind of decoration. On this one, I'm just going in and filling each section with colour, and then adding some black line work for extra decoration. The third style of lettering is one of my favourite ones to use in my long-term collections journal, and that's just a simple combination of uppercase and lowercase letters. The way I like to make this lettering style a little bit more fun is making all of the letters, regardless of whether they're capitals or lowercase, the same size vertically. This is also one that you could do some outlining to make it look even more special. The next simple style of decoration is, instead of doing calligraphy, which is not a skill that I have, you can instead do fauxligraphy, or fake calligraphy. To do this, you just write out your words in regular cursive, but just making sure that you space your letters so they're a little wider than usual. Then you just thicken anywhere that your pen goes down, or what we call the downstrokes. You can leave those thickened sections open and colour them in with a different colour compared to the pen you're using, or what I'm just doing is going in with the same pen and making it look like it was written with a calligraphy pen. I do have a separate video on fauxligraphy if you wanted to check that one out, and any of the videos related to this one can be found linked in the description box below. Our fifth style of simple decorative lettering though is one of my favourites, and this is doing your lettering as if it was on a digital clock. The nice part about this is that the dot grid of your journal comes in super handy to make sure that your lines are the right sizes, and it's done completely with just straight lines. Our next category for our simple decoration efforts are that of borders and dividers. And the first style we have for this is another one of my favourites, and that's dots and dashes. This one's pretty straightforward and pretty much is just what it sounds like. So you put a dot in between 2 of the dot grids, and then put a line in the next dot grid space. Hopefully that kind of makes sense. It's probably a little bit easier to see just by what I'm drawing here. But the next simple border style we have is that of a ripped paper edge. This one is super helpful for a range of different themes. I've used it previously in a magic theme, and a witchcraft theme, and a nautical theme. Really anything where torn paper or old paper would be part of the aesthetic. The third one is another simple one, relying on dots, but in this one we're just having alternating colours of dots. So here I'm using orange and blue, and you can see the orange ones are within the dot grid spaces, whereas the blue ones I'm putting on the dot grid itself. On this one I've just used 2 colors, but you could include even more of a color palette by including more colors. The 4th border design we have is also another one that's pretty fun and straightforward, and this is to make a border that looks like string lights. This one's good for themes like Christmas or even just light bulb themes in general, and is another fun way to incorporate your color palette. The 5th border design is a little harder to describe, so we're going to slow it right down. So for this one, we're going to be doing triangles. So to start, we're going to need to do a dashed line, so making use of every second dot grid space, like this. And then on the next line down, we're going to do the same, but on the other spaces. These are going to be the bases of our triangles. So for each of the ones at the top, we're going to have a triangle pointing down, and for each of the ones at the bottom, we're going to have a triangle pointing up. To help me form my triangles, I'm just going to go and put myself some little reference dots in here. So a dot in the middle of each of those dashed lines. So each of those dots that I put in now, they're going to form the tip of my triangles. So for instance, this one on the end here, we can draw some lines down to make that dot. We got a nice little triangle. Same for the next one, so drawing it up to meet that dot, and so on and so forth. This is another fun border design that you can use your color palette in again, so coloring in the triangles with the colors of your color palette. With our decorative lettering and borders done, it's time to move on to doodles, which is probably the main category people think of when they think of decoration. The first one we have here is, again, another one of my favorites, and that is sparkles. Now, there are quite a few different ways that you can do sparkles, and honestly, when I do sparkles, I kind of just tend to use a whole bunch of them. So one of the simplest ways is just tiny circles. So we can do tiny circles as part of our sparkles and just scatter them around the page. What I also sometimes use are just tiny X's. So a combination of those tiny circles, tiny X's, and just dots can make for really cute decoration if you use it appropriately. Getting into something a little more complex for our tiny sparkles, you can also draw tiny stars, in particular 4-point stars. The simplest way to do these is just with an X, where the vertical line is a little bit longer than the horizontal line. Or if you want to step that up a notch, you can also leave the middle blank, which kind of makes it look like the center is glowing, even if just a little bit. Taking that up a notch further, we can use that general design or general shape to then go and add in some curving lines on the side. So curving up to the top, over to the right, down to the middle, and back to the left. Using just a combination of these different sparkle designs can really add some pretty decoration to your layout. Our second decorative doodle is another super simple one, and that's just using wavy lines. The nice part about wavy lines is that they can go in any direction and fill pretty much any space that you have really easily. You can either use different color combinations for your lines or just stick with the one color like I am here, and you can then go a step further and add in some small dots around these to add some more decoration. This style in particular was the one that I used in my 2-minute bullet journal ideas video, so as I said, very super simple, really quick to do. The third idea we have is that of patterns, or sometimes called Zentangles. I do have another separate video on that one with some different Zentangle ideas, but these can be the foundation of an awesome bullet journal theme. I've previously used Zentangles as a full theme for one of the months in my bullet journal, and the nice part about it is that you can do the whole theme with just one pen. The fourth idea is that of ribbons, which is quite similar to number 2, just the wavy lines, but with a bit more intention and structure. Rather than doing 3 wavy lines, we're just going to start with 2. So putting the first one in, and this can go anywhere that you want it to. There we go. When it comes to putting the second line in, you need to make sure that it crosses over this line at several points, and this is effectively where the ribbon is turning or twisting. So if we start here, and we'll go over, make it cut a couple of times through our initial line. You don't want it to come out too far from the original line, but effectively the further you go out in each of these kind of pockets, the wider the ribbon seems to be. At the moment though, it's not much looking like a ribbon. What we do need to do is add in the ends, so you can just do a simple curve like this one here, or you could be a little bit more decorative with it. I'm just going to put a simple curve on this end too. Technically speaking, this end is probably a little thicker than I would have liked, just considering that these middle sections and this one at the end is a little bit thinner. Typically I'd pencil this in first, but now you can kind of see our ribbon taking shape. To add a little bit of extra detail though, we're going to go and add in some extra lines, in particular anywhere we have that crossing over point, or anywhere where the ribbon looks like it's twisting. For this part I'm grabbing out a thinner pen, and just starting at where that crossover is, I'm going to do some small lines coming out from there. This just adds some shadowing or some kind of like dimension to the ribbon, and if you do it on each of those turns, it looks quite visually effective. Do try to add some variety in the length of those detail lines. If they all kind of end at the same place, it'll look a little bit odd. So you want some that are smaller and some that are longer. As you layer the lines one on top of the other, it'll really darken up those crossover points, and it makes the ribbon look shiny. This decoration style in particular I used in my most recent bullet journal monthly setup. The fifth style of simple decoration that we have for doodles are small stars. Stars are another one of my favourite things to draw, and when I say stars, I mean different to the sparkles that we had in number 1. This is another style of doodle that I have a complete monthly setup dedicated to, and it's another awesome way to incorporate elements of your colour palette. For this one, I'm very much thinking about 5-point stars, though 6-point stars can be also fairly straightforward to draw. If you're going with a 6-point star, this is really just 2 triangles laid on top of one another. So one triangle that points downwards to start to give us 3 points, and then another triangle on top to give us 6. From this point you can fully colour this in, or you can leave it open like this. I'm going to colour my one in. So we have a black 6-point star. If you wanted to do this one where you colour it in with a different colour, you could of course go in with pen first, just like we have here, and then colour over the top of that. Or if you just want the outline, my recommendation would be to start with pencil first and then draw the outer edge. As mentioned though, 5-point stars are my preference, and the way that I like to draw these is start at the top of the star and then come down to the lower left point. From here we go over to where the upper right point will be, and then we go horizontally across to the upper left point. From there we go down to the right to the lower right point, and then up to meet where we started at the top. Obviously this one was done very slowly, so it probably looks quite good compared to how I'd normally draw stars. A normal star drawing is more like this, so it ends up looking a little bit kind of skew-whiff, cattywampus in terms of the sizing of the points, but I think that adds to its charm. Again, this is another one that after you've drawn the star out, whether you're going fast or doing it carefully, you can fully colour it in, or you could do it in pencil first and then just put in the outline and colour in with a different colour. Speaking of colour palettes, this is another way to add easy decoration to your bullet journal. While there are a huge range of colour palettes that you can create to use in your journal, we're going to mainly focus on different types of colour palettes. So the first one we have is a monochromatic colour palette. These are using materials that are all the same hue, so for instance all pink, but in a variety of different shades. The next style of colour palette you can use is a grayscale colour palette that has one feature colour. Typically when I pick the feature colour, I like it to be a bright one, so for this one I've gone with bright orange. Another type of colour palette that is super popular is a pastel palette. These are typically associated with kind of summery or spring type themes, though a summery theme would also work really well with our fourth colour palette, which is those that use vibrant or bright colours. For our fifth palette though, we're looking at more darker muted tones, which also can make for a really nice colour palette. If you were looking to recreate the colour palettes that we have here in particular, I'm also listing out the numbers for the Tombow dual brush markers that I've used. But if you're looking to create colour palettes of your own, I do have a separate video with some recommendations and ideas. Our fifth category for simple decoration ideas though is that of additional elements. By this I mean other things that you can use in your journal to add in more decoration. Our first idea for this section is ripped paper. This could be something like doc grid paper from the Artronol of notepads or somewhere else, or it could be any decorative paper that you have. What can be a good idea, outside of just going and buying specialty papers, is saving wrapping paper from gifts and packing materials, as those can also be really good for decoration. The second idea is that of washi tape. My personal preference for washi tape are the ones from the washi tape shop, which I do have a discount code for in the description box below. I especially love that the washi tape comes in themed sets, so you have a bunch of different ones that you can use to build a theme from. Stickers are another excellent way to add easy decoration into your layouts, and again the ones I have here are from the washi tape shop. The fourth idea is to use sticky notes as decoration. While you can of course buy sticky notes that are already decorative, you can also just use plain ones and add extra decoration using your pens. And our fifth idea is that of stamps, which can be an easy way to either add lettering or decorative elements into your planner. On this page we have 25 different ideas of how you can decorate your planner, and you can use a combination of the elements together to build a simple and easy decorative bullet journal setup. Need to add myself back to the stream, but welcome back, team. Hopefully your break was much enjoyed. I have taken the opportunity to pick out some pens and cut up some of the washi tape, so you can kind of see that we're doing stuff. I haven't stuck anything down. It's just a mess. This here is my little rabbit friend. My mom made it for me. His name is Usagi-chan, but I also just call him Flossie. So, very cute. Goodbye, though. I'm going to put you over there. Very cute. So, as said, we are going to be doing a Lunar New Year theme for February, because at the end of January is when the Lunar New Year kicks over. So we're thinking like Lunar New Year celebrations, that kind of stuff. So as you can see, we have a bunch of different little washi tape pieces here. I'm probably not going to use all of them because there are a lot, but I decided on pulling out these 3 colors from the color palette here. So I was trying to find a red, but I actually honestly just didn't have a red. So I'm kind of relying on the washi tape itself to be the red colors. So any of the red in the palette is from the washi itself. I can say washi, it's actually a PET tape. This one's from the washi tape shop, and if you want to, you can use my discount code JashiiCorrin for 10% off your orders. Huzzah! So in terms of the colors that we did pull out, though, we have 228, which is this green color, kind of matches the shirt of the wabbit, a little bit different. We have 526, which is this blue. It's kind of a more subdued blue than the lid kind of actually makes it seem, but that kind of matches like the scarf and then her bag and the little kind of blue dot that we have here and there. And then the kind of yellow color matches best, at least with, for what I could see, the 946, which is a Tombow, which is more like an orangey kind of, like a golden kind of yellow. So this one should go a fair bit faster, but I get mad sticker anxiety. So like, I don't necessarily know where I want to put things. The nice part is that because I have a lot of this washi tape, it doesn't really matter if I put something down and then decided that I wanted to use it in another place. But the thing is that because this is a PET tape rather than actual stickers, they do have a lot of excess around the outside, so there is going to have to be some cutting to just trim them back, make them a little bit neater. Though the nice part I suppose you could think of from that is that I will be able to just pick the parts I want and stick those down rather than having to rely on like a full sticker. So like, I've cut this one off as one individual piece, but I could cut around each of those individual flowers, this individual person, all of that. Who knows? Condiment store in the sky. He's still in my travel bag, but he is not here with us today because he's in my travel bag. My travel bag is not here. He's joined his emergency stash fam in my little emergency travel bag. Because, I mean, you can never not have emergency sauce. That would just be, like, foolish, right? So the only plan that I actually have for this part of the setup was possibly using, I don't know if you can really see it, possibly not. You see the font that it says there on Enjoy, where it has the little serifs? I think that is the font I'm going to go with because it's really nice and simple for me, and then it can kind of tie in with this one. So I was thinking I might possibly use this on the front. Along with the Happy Year of the Rabbit. So I was going to do like February, Happy Year of the Rabbit, and then have some kind of little party peeps down the bottom or something like that. Kind of keep it a little bit simple, I guess, because I feel like I would very easily be able to go a little bit too crazy in terms of the stickering here, and I don't want that to be the case. I'd like to put some little decorative pieces on each of the pages, so like this little piece and little piece in here, pretty cute, and then put a little, monthly intentions header. So I'm kind of committed to that idea. I'm going to stick that one down. But I don't want to go kind of sticker crazy and end up putting way too many things down, which I feel like I would totally do, just because there's so much opportunity to add the decoration fairly straightforwardly, and I just don't want it to end up being like too busy, but we'll see what I can do. I also feel like I might want to add some borders to the pages here, because I just think it might look a little bit cute, but I think that this sticker is gonna I'm gonna resign with myself. I'm gonna say sticker. And I know it's not actual stickers, but yeah. I'm gonna keep saying sticker even though I know they're not really stickers. So yeah. I think that this guy is gonna sit in the corner looking pretty cute. There we go. Beautiful. And the nice part about the PET tape is that because the background is super transparent, you don't really see it. But because of that, I also need to make sure that I don't not trim it back and then have places on the setup that they can't write in, because that wouldn't be fair. That would be a little bit lame. Let's see. Yeah. The @ should, in theory, tag people. It doesn't really show up super well on my end. So if anybody has been tagging me, because I know that previously we've talked about the idea of like, if you want to get my attention, just tag me in your comment. On StreamYard, which is what I'm using to do this stream today, it doesn't actually show the colors or like the highlighted part, which is kind of unfortunate. So yay, but also sad. Yeah, I think on phones it also does weird things too, doesn't it? So we're gonna have these little party people, because this looks pretty cute. I like they've got their little prezzies and stuff like that. So I'm gonna cut off the loudspeaker, the megaphone thing, because I don't think that's part of the design that I actually want. While I was cutting these out, I actually managed to not even cut through one of the stickers. It's just I'd kind of cut it in such a way that when I went to pull something up, the sticker ripped in half. So I don't want to do that to my little grooving people. I want them to be enjoying their time here together. And I'm going to keep the little enjoy in there just because I want it there, so that it's kind of like proof of concept in terms of my font choice. It's like evidence that I thought this through. So these two are very cute and we will keep them, but I don't know where we'll use them. I'll just put those to the side for now. And I do have a little break scheduled for later that is going through the washi tape that I got from the washi tape shop. It's a kind of like a, what's the word? It's not like a spoiler. It's what's one of those, like a view ahead of time kind of things? It's one of those. So you guys get to see it ahead of time. So yay for you. So happy year of the wabbit and enjoy. And I'm thinking we might try and center this, but then that guy's on the bottom. But we're going to put a border. Okay, so that should be fine. We'll do year of the rabbit, enjoy, and then our February header here. That looks like a good idea. Yes, it does have to be typed out exactly. It's kind of frustrating like that too, if you're trying to tag people when you're talking to them. Okay. I do kind of wish with this tape, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous, and I love that it's just so like a really nice cohesive kind of theme. This one, these 3 dots here don't match the other lot of 3 dots that we have on them. Like the colors of these dots are different to these ones, which is kind of frustrating. So maybe I could like cut those dots off and put these ones on, because this little color scheme isn't actually what we're using. We're using the other one more so. There we go. So we can just cut those dots off and put the other dots on, because this kind of ties into our color palette a lot better. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. There's gonna be so much little pieces of the PET tape on my desk, and I'm not gonna be able to catch all of them because they're practically invisible. Yes, a washi sneak peek, and one of the washies that came in that pack is so freaking gorgeous, and I'm very excited to show it to you because it's just so pretty. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3. Aw, okay. There we go. We'll do a half and half, like that. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. There we go. So the 2 really needs to sit on the half there, and then those dots can kind of sit there. And I kind of like the idea of our little enjoy people here, and then February, which will probably take up about 3 lines. So 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. I actually quite like the placement of that, so I'm going to gently take off this sticker. And we will stick some stuff. Like a trailer of an... Yeah, kind of like a trailer. We're probably not going to watch the whole thing. We might watch like half of it in the first break, and then we'll save the second half for a second break. Does that sound like an idea? It does to me. Mainly because it's like a 14-minute video. Not to say that the last one wasn't a 14-minute video. But yeah, just if you were wondering what I'm doing, I'm struggling to get the tape off the backing because it is stuck. Which makes sense because it is sticky. Put you to the side. So we decided it needed to be 1, 2, 3.5, like on there very carefully. Right. Rude. Don't stick down. No. There we go. Because I want it to stick down nice and flat. Beautiful. This is going to be so much easier than me drawing everything out. Damn you, books. Though I am still pretty chuffed with how the books turned out. There we go. Because I was semi-tempted to, in this being a 12-hour live stream, I was tempted to do maybe like 1 or 2 of the months ahead of time to try and make it so that then I didn't have to be talking for a whole 12 hours. It was effectively my thinking on it. But then I'm just like, then people don't necessarily get to see the pre-planning stages, and I feel like that's valuable to see the stuff that we did at the very start. Yay! So cute. I know it's shiny, but hopefully you can see we've got our little dancing people. Dee dee dee. Anyways, that's wasting time. Don't let me waste time. We don't have enough time. We're like already 4 and a bit hours through. Guys, don't forget. I know we just had our break, but you need to make sure you're hydrating as we go through. Here we go. We'll put our little banner up. Yay! So we're going to put February at the top, and we're going to do a kind of like block lettering like this. I think I'm going to keep it in black just so that it actually ties in a little better. I was tempted to put it in color, but I think that we do have a lot of color from our decorations. I'm thinking about doing possibly a yellow border. February. February. That's 8. February. So that's U. 6.5. So that's going to be U. Did I say 3 or 2? 3. U. A. Y. There we go. Scrapbooking? Nice. 1, 2, 3 something. Okay, so F-E-B. February. I totally put this in the wrong place, but it's fine. I can fix it. 1, 2 and a half. 1, 2 and a half. So it's February. Yeah, we're just going to have to make the F really big. Or bigger, at least. And if I don't like it, I'll just cover it up. It's fine. I didn't stuff it up. I totally did it the way that it was supposed to be done. I'm just confusing myself. There we go. No, that's fine because, yeah, that's the halfway mark and that's why we put that there. February. Yay! That looks cute as. I mean, I could have done the R's the same. That would have been nice, but it didn't, so that's what it is. I'm also going to put in just some... Oh, no, wait, we've got stickers of stars, don't we? We do. Okay, we're going to use the little stars here, and we're going to put some, like, little decoration around the February, just because I thought that would be kind of nice. I was going to put it in with my pen, but we've got these, so we might as well use them. And I know it would have been faster, literally, for me to just draw them out, but I didn't. Gonna be here but not for a bit because I have to clean my house and feed your face. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Make sure that you're making good choices about eating and stuff like that. Ow! Can't get the sticker off my bloody skizzers. So we're gonna put those two up there possibly, and this one can go down there. That looks super cute. You know what's gonna suck? Trying to get the backing paper off this tiny star. That is gonna suck. I need stickier fingers or something. It's so small. Why? Would have almost been better to like peel it off the backing first and then cut it out because this is very fiddly work. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you could make it along. We have been going for a hot 4 hours and 15 minutes. This is looking so good. See, because I personally don't celebrate Lunar New Year, so I was really wondering what I was going to use these tapes for. So getting to use them in here is exciting. That looks so cute. Alrighty, so on this one, this is the monthly intentions, so we can write in monthly intentions, which we're doing 3, aren't we? We want to try and keep it consistent, at least one that's on the same page. In I have this sneaking suspicion that I won't put the word intentions in. H L Y. So for the word intentions in here is just not going to happen. So instead what we're going to do, Jess cuts it really small. Why is it so small? I know, right? I have, master of my own prison making something, whatever it is. So I'm going to put a stripe of, I think, the yellow under here and then write intentions in that. INTENTIONS. Okay, so we're going to put there, and we're just going to make it, we'll add 2 more in. There you go, we'll add some buffer. That looks cute as heck. And then we'll write intentions in there with a smaller pen than the 08 that we use for that one, because that would be a choice. Possible A&O advent calendar. I am intrigued at the prospect, but I am also a giant skeptic. Okay, this is only for, you guys to hear and anybody else who watches this. But I was not necessarily impressed, I suppose, at the last subscription box in terms of the quality of some of the items. And I would be worried that some of the quality of the items in an advent calendar, in the attempt to kind of keep the price point to it at like an affordable level, or at least what is affordable for Archer and Olive, I wouldn't be surprised if they were items that are not what's a word of saying this? It's like, I don't want to say cheap. Like, that's not really what I mean. And I'm not trying to naysay anybody who wants it. Absolutely not. Because to be honest, like, I'm gonna get FOMO of it. It's totally gonna be a thing. But yeah. I want to see more. I want to see more before I make any judgments. But right now, I am in like camp skeptical. Aw, thank you, Bronwyn. Yeah, I didn't draw any of these, but I still think it looking pretty cute coming through, eh? So I want to add a border to this page, and I kind of want to do it in the same style that, oh, hi, Tracy. That's so sweet. Yeah. Decide you come and say hello. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. I'm really hoping that I can complete the giveaway journal. So I want to do a border on this page, and I kind of want it to be in the same style that I had the, do you guys remember the koi fish one? I feel like I need to pull up a picture or something for myself because otherwise I don't think it's gonna turn out the way I want it to, and that would be kind of unfortunate. Because the thing with the excuse me. The thing with the borders is that they are very, very cute and they're visually effective, but if you stuff them up, they look silly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go over to the halfway mark. There we go. And of course, we're doing this without pencil because we like living dangerously. And then we go down or to the outer edge. And then we go over by a box width. And then we go up by a box width. And then we loop back. And then we do 2. Something like that. Does that look right? I mean, you guys aren't looking at what I'm looking at, I assume. So, back over box width 2. And then in the middle of this one, we do a box like that. There's something missing here. These corners are not the same because I didn't go as far over as I used to. Okay, well that's fine. This is the corner we're sticking with though, because if we do it differently on the next ones, that's not going to work. This pen is 946. I'll have to make a note about when the live stream I'm at, when you have to bounce off. Yeah, that's the thing, eh? If you wanted to make the whole thing, it's a little bit tricky. Okay, so there's a box. This is the hard part, is getting it to be the same over here as well. Especially because I've done this now differently to however I did it last time, which means that things aren't quite where I remember them being. Thus, I am a little bit confused, but it is fine. I'm trying my best, and that's what matters. Of course, we couldn't just do a simple border. That would be way too reasonable, you egg. I'm very nice to myself. Then we go out, back. Yeah. Out, back, over, half, down, down. There we go. And out, back, out. Do we go the whole way up? Yes. Out, back, over, half, down, plank. There we go. And then the box that goes over the top. But the box that goes over the top is a lot bigger because we stuffed it up. We didn't put it in the right place. But that's okay. Nobody will know. Unless we show them what we were trying to do, and then they're like, what the actual heck, but it is fine. I think that they're cute though, eh? And then when you add them to each of the corners, like, it's just another thing that helps tie everything together. Now, this is where it gets tricky because we need to do a mirroring of it. A mirroring. There we go. Was that right? Well, I mean, it's supposed to be a box, right? Yeah, so then it boxes down and then it comes up to the half. comes up to the half, and then it goes over and down, over and down, over and down. And then that goes to the halfway, and then that goes to the whole up. And then it curves back over itself and goes down and out. Goes back over itself and down and out. And I know that none of these descriptions probably make sense, but it's more just like how I am helping myself get the lines in the right place right now. They're not actual genuine instructions. If you would like some genuine instructions on how to do these styles of edges, in particular like a certain style that I used in a previous setup, then you should go and check out my November 2021 setup where I did a koi fish theme. It's like one of my favorite themes. I'd been meaning to do it for such a long time, and actually getting to do it was like, this was like dream achieved. There are several themes like that I've just like wanted to do for ages, and some of them I actually like got to do last year. It was just a big achievement point. Go out there, live your dreams. Okay, I will. I was talking to her. There we go. Looking cute. All of them look fairly similar to each other, which is excellent. I think I'm gonna want to put them on this side as well, just for the sake of completeness. So no, do not start in a different place. That is a recipe for disaster. If you do it the same way each time, it's going to be a lot easier. This is just me telling myself this. I mean, it stands, you know, for anybody else as well, I suppose. If you are trying to do a repeated pattern, then make sure that you just do it in the same way every time so that then you get it right. There we go. Missed the beginning. Did we do a year at a glance and a future log? Well, we were gonna do a year at a glance, but it didn't happen. We meant to, but it didn't happen. Yeah, the reason that it didn't happen is because the first page of the journal, we were gonna put it there, and then it was like too stuck together, so you realistically couldn't use it very nicely. Oh, we were gonna stick that together, weren't we? We'll get to it. She lied. We won't get to it. We're gonna forget, or at least I will forget. You guys might be onto it. You'll be like, "Oh my god, Jeff, you know, we're 12 hours in, and you said you were gonna do X, Y, Z," and I'll be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot." But yeah, we were gonna do a future log, and by that I mean we were gonna do a year at a glance, but we didn't end up doing a year at a glance because it didn't quite fit into the space that we were using. But we thought we could do a what's the word? Like a detached kind of version of it. See, the thing that irks me, I'm not actually going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you what irks me because then it'll irk you guys too. But look at how cute this is. It's looking so super cute. Also, yay! Annie's part of the team with a capital T. Thank you so much, Annie. It's a pleasure to have you as part of our crew. Love it. If you put tiny calendars on the future log, it's also a year at a glance. Exactly. But then I'd actually have to put them in. So this was our future log. It's looking pretty cute. So space for each of them. We've got little like constellations for the different star signs. We got the goals. We got the media page. We got a whole bunch of blank spaces. January's bookish themed kind of stuff. And now we're into February, which have you noticed how much faster this part went? Also, just if you'd forgotten, make sure that you honor hydration time. Tink. There we go. So, that's... It's so cute, guys. I don't know about you, but I think it looks awesome. I need to pull up a February calendar, though, so that I know what it looks like. Oh, yay! The Truthful Owl is part of the team with a capital T. The adult beverages? Totally. Yes, they totally count. As long as you're drinking something and making good choices about your levels of hydration, then I'm, like, all for it. Bit over a third done, you've only got 4 and a bit months to go. I can do this! Yeah! Just what about, am I a joke to you? That is literally my life. It's sitting there just like, oh my god, biscuit. I haven't been filled up. Like, you can see the condensation in the bottle because it's just been sitting there being, like, angsty. Haha, sucks to be you, water bottle. Am I a joke to you? I love that. I'm very, very, very pleased. You're making me drink a lot. I hope in a good way. How do we enter YouTube name in the giveaway sign up? You just put carrot. Yes, literally, it's just that. So whatever name that you use on YouTube, like the one that comes up anytime you comment, that's the one that you need to put in. Just because obviously the actual giveaway is for subscribers only. It is open internationally, all of the good things. There is a link in the description box for anybody who wants to enter. Soup, this looks cute. We're flipping on over. We're starting the calendar. There's enough jibber jabber, young lady. We got things to do. There we go. So we are going to do another. Can you yell matey wake up? I don't want to hurt people's earphones. Maybe if you just turn the sound up really, really loud and we can just like whisper or be like, Maddie, wake up. Maddie, wake up now. Maddie, you need to pay attention. We're about to do a calendar. I need a year at a glance so I know when the month starts. Where is it? I don't remember. Oh dear. Alrighty. Monthly, year at a glance. Da, 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 da. Gorgeous. There you go. Also, just a reminder that if you want a free year at a glance printable, we do have one available to you, free of charge completely, which is over at the Patreon. There are a whole bunch of different options for your year at a glance-ing. Like there's a bunch, like over 100 different options, just depending on what you like in a calendar. So yeah. Do the Patreon subscription. How do you link to YouTube? I don't think you can. But I consider my patron team and my YouTube team to be like separate teams. Like obviously they get separate perks and stuff like that. So for instance, the patron team, they get things like, well, they get a bunch of stuff. Really depends. Super Pro banners. Yeah, I know. They're so cool, right? I love this. Yeah, so patron team is a bit more established. We have multiple levels on the patron team. But here on the YouTubes, we only have the one. We need the calendar ruler. We're going to use this one here. We're going to set it so that it is 2 above the bottom. And we're going to put the 15 mark on there. That looks cute. Again, we'll have 4 on the left and 3 on the right. Like, yeah, you can tell when I'm trying to concentrate because my sentence starts to slow down. So that is what Thursday. 1, 2, 3. And then this will be Wednesday. Wednesday needs to go to the 15 mark. Because Tuesday is the last day. But Tuesday is not the first day in Feb. So we need to start at the 3. There we go. So we're going to put some more borders on this one, possibly. Or we might just put decoration on it. I'm not sure. Yeah. Hello, thank you for making it. It's a pleasure to have you here with us while we attempt this challenge of setting up a full 6-month journal in 12 hours. Will we make it? That is the question of the day. Je ne sais pas, but we will try. All right. So we've got 4 here, 3 there, so it only needs to come out to 9, and the 9 one needs to be on the something. 16. 16 is there, so that goes to 15, but it doesn't go all the way to 15. It only goes from that to the 12. Because it will go to the top, but it will not go to the bottom. That is correct. Good job for ruling. Good job for measuring. Well, okay, so one of the videos that we have coming up in December is how to make your own 5-year journal. And in making this video, because that is one of the few videos that I have pre-prepared ahead of time, like a wizard, and literally the first page of me trying to set it up, like the first page that I set up, I ruled a line in the wrong place. And I'm just like, gosh, dang it, why? Thought we were doing 12 months in 12 hours. Yeah, that would have been like, it's doable, but it wouldn't have been decorative. Let's put it that way. I could, well, I mean, it probably could have been decorative, but I would have been like solely done with washi tape. If I wanted to do like an original style bullet journal or whatever, akin with the original method, then it's totally doable. But that's not where the joy for bullet journaling is for me. Like, I very much prefer having the ability to do decorative things and like different styles of layouts, and I'm a fangirl of my ruler and all of that kind of stuff. So yes, doing a full vacuum of the sawdust. Yeah, no, it's much more important to chill here with us, obviously. You have a prior appointment. Like, we're important too. I'm kidding. I hope his vacuuming is going well. Vacuuming is one of those chores that I'm like, again, I wouldn't say I'm morally opposed to, but it is not for me. That sounds more like a Vogel job. Thank you, Vogel. I appreciate you. The calendar is set up and it's looking beautiful. All right. So, Rachel, are you still there? Well, I mean, she was feeding her face, so, you know, good for her. Yes, went off to do chores and eat. So we're going to do, on this one, we're going to do little dots. And while my dot markers would be way faster for this, I would then take a lot of time to find a color match for the color palette we're using, and that would not be fast. So instead, we're just going to do this. One, two, three. At the end of the day, some you win, some you don't. I'm glad that I'm here with these friends that I know. Always there with a smile, saying you're not alone. Singing la la da da, kiss ah. Da na 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 na. I don't know any of the rest of the words, so that's not gonna work. New Oasis scent candles. No, don't do it. Though at the same time, if you guys ever want a recommendation for something to spend your money on, you should talk to Monica. She has the best ideas. Unless it's a Neapolitan notebook. If she tells you to buy that, just ignore her. But I'm kidding. I was appreciative of the suggestion and I was appreciative of the challenge. It taught me a lot about how I do and don't like to journal. That is the main thing. I feel like a lot of the time, when we do things in our journal that we don't like, we do need to just see it as an opportunity to learn something about our like preferences in planning, honestly. Yeah, don't know if I'm learning you like the intermittent singing. Thank you. It's a lot more akin to how I actually do my planning. I like to just jump in with little bits of singing and stuff like that when I'm setting things up. But obviously, when I do my monthly setups, most of the time it is done as a time lapse. I need to count 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Yeah, so when I do my actual setup, I totally just do like little bits of singing, humming along to myself, making up dumb lyrics to tunes that I already know to kind of match whatever situation I'm in. But you guys don't usually get to see that because typically when I'm setting things up, it is done via time lapse. Monday, 1, 2, 3. We're just going to do little ones. There we go. And we're doing this in the same font that we used before so that everything is cohesive. How we say the matchy matchy. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. It's okay. It's when I get to a song that you guys don't like, then you're like, okay, Jess, you can shut up now. There we go. Beautiful. I can verify that she sings when she plans in real life. Yup. How do you become a member of the team and what does that mean? Okay, so it really depends on which team you want to join. It's a good question. So in terms of our team here with a capital T, on the YouTube, like I'm like an old lady. That one, they get like exclusive posts each week. They get my undying love and support. They get the little icon next to their name, and their comments get highlighted in any of our live chats. And lives are something that I'm planning on doing more of, so you guys are going to see more of those in the future, which is exciting. If you are part of the patron team, then patrons, we have multiple levels with varying like types of perks. So it really depends on which tier you join as to which perks you get. So we've got things like monthly hangouts, we've got printables, we have, they have the ability to pick what the challenge we do for each month is and the theme of that challenge. All of that kind of stuff. We also then just have the Discord team, which is, it's just free. It's just a place to hang out. I just call everybody the team because I think that the word team is inclusive and I like it. So some teams are paid teams, quote, quote. So the YouTube team is paid, the patron team is paid, and then other communities are just like free to join to just hang out and stuff. Now, we have a bunch of options here, and now I need to figure out how I'm actually going to put them in because I'm like, it's not that I don't like people in planners, because I think that people with faces, and these ones in particular are very cute, are fine. What I don't like is when you have people stickers where their head just isn't part of the sticker. I'm like, what the heck? Like, I don't want no discombobulated person in a planner. It's just like weird. I also because I don't know what this means, not to say that the washi tape shop would put anything offensive on their tape, it's just more like I don't know what that actually translates to, so I don't know where putting it would make sense. I also would like the idea of having like some actual rabbits in this setup though, which is problematic because all of our rabbit friends apart from this one do have little signs that say things. So I'm not too sure what I want to put where. I think this one's pretty cute. I think that would be pretty cute for like up here in the corner. I'm going to start with that. Yeah, I like the word team. I think that it's an inclusive term. And I think it's a nice phrase to describe our community. I think it's that thing that like, if people, that's why I'm saying this that doesn't sound snarky. Just know that I don't mean any snark intent. So when people say like, hey ladies, or like anything like that, and I'm like, not all my community are ladies. Like, so I don't want to use a gendered term like that. And like, I personally don't have a problem with guys. Like, I think that guys is, at least to me, a gender neutral term. But team just feels more inclusive. It's like, I like the idea that I can get your feedback on things. We can work together. That's how I see the term team. That's why I hath picked it. There you go. I don't know if you guys can hear my tongue rumbling, but it's like totally rumbling. Yes, the rabbits with the beer, that totally works. So we can have that rabbit. I don't know why the mouse is here, but I think the mouse is so freaking cute. Like, I want to use the mouse. I want it to be here being like, wow, it's corn. He's got the juice, he's got the juice. Is that a dumpling? I mean, it looks to me like a stylized sombrero, but I know that is not the case. It's cute though. Because we could have this little person's here, like doing the little like watching the fireworks thing. So the thing is that like a lot of these stickers are tall, like tall people. And I don't want to stack people on top of people. That'll be weird. But then I need like some smaller ones as well. So like maybe just like the little doggo. Can the rabbits sit down here? I think that I'm gonna end up using these two because I do think that they're quite cute. Yeah, I can use y'all. It just anytime I say y'all, it makes me feel like I am, because I'm not American, and I know that there are certain parts of America that actually use the term y'all, like that is their typical, is the word vernacular? We've been over this and how I don't understand English. I'm going to put that in there. I'm going to keep that part. It feels like I'm making fun. I don't mean to be making fun because I'm not. Like, that's not the intention at all. But it seems insincere. It's kind of like that idea of like tokenistic uses of indigenous languages. that's something that I try to avoid because I don't like the idea that somebody would think that I was just being tokenistic with it. I don't know. I feel like I'm rambling. Old y'all, I love that so much. Oh, bubble tea time. I'm jealous. I want bubble tea. Video I watched a while ago, you mentioned you had Notion templates for sale, but I can't seem to find your shop. Yes, there should be a link to my shop in the description box, question mark. I don't think there actually is. I think that it's one of those things that I've kept on the sneaky downloads because it hasn't had its official release yet. But there is a link to my shop somewhere. Just let me stick the sticker down. I'll do you a favor. So my beautiful shop, which, okay, so story time now, because I have my little shop and I was going to try and get the, what's the word? URL, like the domain, I guess you could say. I was going to try and buy JashiiCorrin as a domain, but because it's a domain that I used to have, and it had since expired, a company, like big company that buys domains, had purchased it and was then like kind of selling it for an increased price. So to buy my domain back, like the one that I had previously been using, was going to cost me like $2,000. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to pay $2,000 to have that. So I literally do not even care that it says JashiiCorrin.myshopify.com. You know, it is what it is. Let's see, go back over here. Yeah, y'all doesn't seem to be right for me. I like team and I like gorgeous humans. Gorgeous humans is one that I go to a lot. Like that's how I would refer to all of my classes. Hello, gorgeous humans. Welcome back for another lesson. Today we're going to be looking at XYZ. I love this piggy, but I don't think he fits. I could use Google Translate, but I don't have the scanner thing on my phone. I think I'm just going to end up like trusting in the heart of the cards and hoping that places aren't leading me astray here. So I'm going to put all of these to the side here because I think I want to put a border in this corner. I could do both and then just have some little decorations. Or we could have our little couple watching the fireworks here, which are also very cute. But then if I put the couple here with the fireworks are going to bleed into this box. I also just love all of the little animals that they've got. Like, meow. I like this little star. Star is very cute. Yeah, no, it's not in the description. I think it's one of those things that like I only ever put my shop link in the description when I mention it in the video. And because this video is live, I hadn't mentioned anything yet. Alrighty, I think I'm going to have to get over it. We're going to have to put some people in this planner. And I want this person here because they are cute. Because otherwise I have to go and cut out a bunch of other sticker bits of animals, and then we're going to have a lot of double ups. And I think I'd rather just use this decoration. This looks cute. I need to be less precious with stickers because I get, as said, mad sticker anxiety. Just like, what if I use this here and it just ends up being the wrong choice? Like, just do it. Just do it. Aw, good night. Thank you for making it while you could. Yeah, you found it in the giveaway. Yeah, heart of the cards. Yes, I had the one of the ways that you can get bonus entries is to sign up to the email list on mine website. Mine website. Cute. I'm very chuffed with this. I think it's looking super swell. I put like these here. Yeah, that looks like it would fit. We're going to keep the stars with it though, but we're going to cut off the little taily bits because those parts are just like fiendish fuzzy bits that aren't necessary, and I think that they would just draw attention to themselves in a way that we don't want. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. Can anyone join the YouTube team? Yes, you totally can. So the team membership is, I think there's like a join button next to my name or something like that if you wanted to join the YouTube team. But like, don't feel like, you have to. If you're already a patron, then you're already showing your support in a different way. But you can join the team if you want as well. Like, I am fine with your decisions. That is cute. See, because this one in particular would make for like really top very good top of page. I don't know what's the thing. Top of page decoration. But I don't know what it says. But I could always just trust that they haven't led me astray. Can you do like, is there like a translate scanner? Is that a thing? Like, okay. I'm gonna steal this for a second. I'm gonna see if it. No, okay. Uh-oh, press the button. Didn't work. Look up. No content found. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, wait. No, there was a translate button. Translate. It translates to. Okay, continue. Translate. Evaporation R. Okay, I feel like that's not right. Like, that's what it said it translated to. Does it actually say evaporation? Like, does anybody, is it Chinese? I mean, I don't know, because it looks like it is, but I'm not too sure, if I'm honest. I'm just going to leave it. I don't like the idea of using things I can't read. So, these are all tall stickers. This one is a really big one, and I want to keep it together, and it's not going to fit on anything here, so we can just put that one to the side. I like the little bunting. The bunting's pretty cute. But then I would feel like I want to put it onto something, and then other things aren't really going to make sense. Realize the next year was the year of the rabbit, making you consider restarting your whole 2023 setup. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll have to watch Black Adam. Enjoy. I enjoyed Black Adam. I thought it was like, you know, an enjoyable watch at least. I feel like I'm just going to get myself very... Oh. Yay! We can put that one in the corner. Okay, there we go. I was like, I'm going to spend my entire time in this setup just deciding where to put stickers. And I know that stickers are supposed to make your setup faster, but alas, here I am. Just not being able to set things up fast. There we go. That looks pretty cute, though. That is going to be excellent in this corner. Oh, so cute. Look at a little rabbit on a little fish. Oh, gotta go feed the horses. I hope they have a wonderful meal. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so that one did hang off the edge a little bit because somebody can't line her stickers up very well. Spoilers, it's me. Aw, I'm so glad that we could be there for you on your first day back at work. I think this is fun. I'm having a good time, and I hope you guys are too. If you are having a good time, don't forget to like the video so that I know that we should do more of these. Haha! Self-promo makes me feel awkward. Live stickers make nothing faster. I know, right? Like, I think that if you have a, like, full intention going in, like, if you see a sticker pack and you go, oop, I can totally envision how I would use these in a setup, then it totally probably does make things faster. But because that is not what is happening here, this is a lot more challenging. Okay, do I want this one or do I want that one? I'm going to put it here. Can't find this tape set on the website. It should be there, maybe. I think this one was already here. It might not be there yet. I know that they sent me a couple that haven't been released yet. Let's go see. Okay. 2023. Nope. No. What's new? No. I guess maybe it's not on their website yet. That's unfortunate. Well, bonus for whoever wins this one. You get it before the rest of the world. Yeah, I know, right? This is a cute pack. I can't separate. I know, right? I totally get that as well. So what I end up doing is I'll just use all of them at the same time. Like, I'll use all of the stickers on the same page. Is that a good solution? I don't know, but that is the one that I'm going with. So we're just going to kind of put little bits and pieces around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. I don't understand the significance of the oranges. I think they're cute, but I don't understand the significance of them. If somebody knows the significance of the oranges, please do let me know. Little prezzies. Little prezzies. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm pretty much the same. Like, I'm just quite precious with stickers because it's the idea of like, oh, once you stick it down, like, that's it. But because this is a washi tape, I have heaps of it. I'm very irritated. Like, can I just stick the little lady here even though she's over the boxes? No, I can't. In my mind, I can't do that. I know I said I wasn't going to, but it's just like perfect decoration for up there. I'm at least going to cut these parts off and I'm going to use those. Yeah. Wonder if evaporate is related to a water tracker. Yeah, that'd be cute. We could do that. Using my 2022 long-term Bujo as inspiration. Oh, that's awesome. I know, right? The pegboard theme was super gorgeous. I did put that down as an option for our start of journal setup for this one. Knowing full and well that I'd then have to go and do all of the grid drawing in, but I do still think that it looks awesome. Oh yes, we need to put into Tiny Wabbit. Tiny Wabbit looks cute, and we'll put in Little Cat. And we're making progress, team. We're making a mess, but we're also making progress. Oranges are given as gifts. Oh, awesome. Thank you for that. That's really helpful. That makes a lot of sense. So oranges are given as gifts to represent good luck and prosperity, happiness for the new year. Thanks for the heads up. Appreciate that. I want to put this in here, kind of. I think it would be cute. There we go. No, a string. Get out. I say a string. It's more like a fiber. Got like little shrapnel stickers everywhere. Ah! I'll trim you later. We don't have time for this. We only have 7 hours left. We only have 7 hours left. Okay, I will actually say, I think that we're doing pretty good for 7 hours left. I know that people voted for a space theme, but I think that space is just like too close to celestial in my mind hole. This cat's cute, so I'm putting this cat in. So I'm wondering, I don't know, the rabbits made elsewhere, but in place of the US, oranges at the bottom of a Christmas stocking is a throwback to the Great Depression. Oh. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Put that one down. Thank you. Yeah, the pegboard is just like, I love that theme so much. It was just really enjoyable to do. And it's one of those things that, like, it's simple and really visually effective. I mean, again, it's not necessarily fast, especially if you're a ruler lover like me, but it looks really visually effective. We can use the little party. It's not a party popper. It's a megaphone, but we're going to call it a party popper just because then it seems more festive. Get off, tiny sticker shrapnel.
Stuck to my finger. Oh. Go away. Thank you.
That's better. Desperately tries to get things off the backing paper. When I first used the PET tape, which, do we call it PET tape or do we call it PET tape? That is a great question. But when we first used that one, I had even more trouble getting it off because I was trying to actually pull it back with my nails, which just doesn't work. It's just not. It's not the sensible thing to do. But I found that if you just kind of rub the side of your finger against the edge of the tape, that is the more effective way to get it to actually pull up. I feel like whoever gets this journal is going to be able to lift my fingerprints off this tape. You can't actually really see them until, like, it hits the light in exactly the right way, but I'm just like, oh, you're gonna steal my identity. Probably not. I don't think anybody has any real cares to do that. That is the correct way up, because I think if we're going to use the lettering in here, we need to at least make it the right way up. That is the right way up. Hi, Vogel. How's it going?
Hello.
What's up?
I'm gonna make some party pies for lunch. You want some?
I don't know if I can eat party pies for lunch.
What's that?
I just think that that's really... It's a time-consuming thing to eat. Maybe I could have some porridge.
Okay.
But not right this second.
Okay.
if that would be okay.
That's fine. I mean, I'm gonna have party pies.
That's cool. You do, you go. But I'm not ready for it. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks. Appreciate you.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I'm ready for it. Question mark?
Okay.
Appreciate you. I'm pretty sure these candles. They look like sticks of dynamite though. Bam! We're gonna have an explosive new year in a good way. Oh. They say hi.
Hello.
Buggle says hi. I distinctly do not want to stick the snowman on. Even though I know that these people have their scarves and they're rugged up and stuff, I'm just like, yeah, what if the person who wins this isn't in the Northern Hemisphere? Also, it's going to be February. Do you guys still have snow in February? I'm going to say Requiescat and Pache to this piece because I'm not going to put that on. Little Wabbit. Wabbit pouncing on the little kitty. Yeah, let's do it. There we go. You know, okay, and this is, I'm not being shady, but when people say like, oh, you know, I can set up my entire month in like 5 minutes, I'm not necessarily saying they can't, but I also wonder if they've actually genuinely timed themselves, because a lot of the time things take longer than we actually predict them to, or a lot longer than we actually think they do, I suppose. Like, you know, when you're doing something and you know whatever time it is when you start, and then you kind of check the clock however much later and you're like, oh wow, that time went by real quick. It's kind of like that. We're gonna put that one there. That's very cute. Here. The only one that I've used so far is 946, but I have a 526 and a 228 for the colors. Yeah, February is your proper winter month. All right, Snowmageddon in Texas was in February. Okay, because in New Zealand, February and March in particular is when it's actually like the hottest. So I'm just like, Well, it's good to know that the people being rugged up in February still makes sense for a Northern Hemisphere theme. Poink. This is so freaking cute. I love these stickers so much. Yeah, someone that's like super pre-printed. Yeah. See, because again, I think that like there are certainly some people who could set up in a very short window of time. I do agree that it is doable, but at the same time, I'm just like, yeah, but how many of you actually tested out time? I can't put you here because then you're just floating in the middle of the air and you look weird. I don't really want to put the beer mugs on because, I mean, like, I'm fine with it, but I know that some people that wouldn't work for them. These little hearts are pretty cute, but I don't know where to put them. Maybe here? Yeah, we'll put the little hearts there. Pop out for an hour to walk here. Rude, but I'm glad that you were here, Monica, while you could be, and thank you for monitoring our chat so well, and thank you to all of our moderators. Very, very appreciated to make sure that you're keeping our live stream a safe and wonderful place to be. You know, hanging out with the cool peeps and only the cool peeps. Oh no, Deb's trying to incite mischief. Traditionally do traditional ride a carol. Yeah, I know. I don't know that there are some people who can set them up quite quickly. I think it's more the kind of decorative-esque styles that people are like, oh, well, this doesn't even take that long, rah, rah, rah. And I'm just like, yeah, but like, doesn't it? Like, doesn't it take that long? Yum. Looking at the food parts of this tape is making me hungry. Am I putting in the header month title? Nah. I don't think that... I've kind of come to the conclusion that that's not necessary. A lot of the time. Like, because it comes right after a cover page that says the month's name, I'm just like, well, obviously it's February. You know, I say that, but a lot of months in my own personal journal, I do put it in. But for this one, I'm just like, haha, we've gone sticker mad. I also just didn't put it in for the January one because we made the whole spread kind of like a little bookshelfy kind of thing. There we go. That looks pretty cute. I think we just need something for over here, and then I think that our decorations are finished. Do we have anything that would like fit in there that looks like it could be floating? I'm tempted just to go cut out more fish. Like, I think I could. So here is the tape in question. I'm pretty sure. Oh no, I think the fish is the last one I cut out. So I could put in like a lantern, like cut off the lantern and put that in there. I will do that because I think that the lantern is cute. Trying to cut it off carefully so that we do not end up maiming any of the other designs that are here. Because that would be unfortunate if you wanted to use them later. I mean, I have so much of this tape that I do not mind if some of them get a little bit sad, but it doesn't take that long to build a house. Yeah, exactly. I know, right? I'm like, oh, before I start, I'll just build the house, and then the house, that's the game. Like, it's just building the house. Where's the food delivery? No. He has not been requested to bring me any food as of yet, because I don't want to eat and set up my planner at the same time. I think that'd be weird. I think technically speaking, our next break is only a short one anyways, so I guess I won't be eating until much later. And that's all right. I'm not hungry enough to warrant it. It's kind of weird. Okay, so I ate breakfast this morning. Yeah, that's the weird part, guys. Story over. So I ate breakfast this morning, which I don't usually do, just because by the time, not necessarily by the time I get up, but when I get up, I just kind of like to get into working. So, but because I was doing this stream today, I'm like, I need to make sure that I don't get to the point of being hungry where I start like shaking, because that's something that can sometimes happen. So I get to the point where I'm like so kind of weak from lack of food that I just kind of start shaking. And I'm like, that doesn't make for an enjoyable watch, or just, you know, doing stuff. So I did that. But then usually speaking, like I don't get hungry until about 2 o'clock my time, even after not having eaten. But my tum-tum started grumbling like half an hour ago, and it's currently 1:07. I feel like I've forgotten to give you guys a drink break. I'm sorry. Tink, make sure that you're drinking in a good way, not in a no bad way. But it's just a little funny that like by actually kicking off my metabolism for the day, I'm now more hungry than I would usually be. This mouse is going on one of our setups. I just don't know which one yet. And then we're going to have our habit tracker, and it's just going to be the little calendars again. And then we will have okay, we need to actually start thinking about what we're going to want to do for the mood tracker. So by the time that I get to it, we actually have a plan. This is looking very cute. I'm going to go fill in some space though. I'm just going to do some little like, just little stars. See, stars are one of those things that I find to be easy and fast, because it's all right if they're a little bit sketchy. Like, as long as they look like a star shape at the end of the day, it's totally fine with me. There we go. Cute. That's quite a few stars in that area, isn't it? That's fine. Stars are one of my favorite things to use to just fill in space. Just way easier. Oranges for the mood tracker. See, because I was thinking possibly oranges, but I'm like, will the person... Well, I mean, I feel that anybody who is entering this giveaway is going to be somebody who has been part of this live stream. The real question is, how long did they stay? Just making like accusations towards our giveaway winner. I apologize, giveaway winner. That was not my intention. But yeah, we just need to think of something that's going to make sense for the theme. Stars are great fun. See, I was thinking like we could do like a fireworks-esque kind of thing, but then I'm like, would you color it in based on the words? Would you color it in based on... I think that I like this decoration. I'm getting myself distracted, but I like this one, and I'm going to put this somewhere, possibly on the next page over. That's looking pretty cute, though. I'm pretty pleased with that. I feel like this corner actually needs something, though. So I'm going to put in some dots. And then we're going to put in some stars. And just, I said before that I'm like, oh, all of these things are like, long and skinny kind of thing, but they're not that skinny. They're not skinny enough to actually fit into just that, because I'm like, I could put this person here, but this person is too big. That's so rude. Oh, I'm glad that you love watching them, even if it's not quite your style, but that makes me happy. I do appreciate that you enjoy them. It's now midnight here and you've watched me from the start. Wow, that's dedication. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. And I hope that you enjoy your sleep. Good night. Good night. We decided we weren't going to use this one because the colors didn't match the palette that I was building. So get out. Possibly use that. Like, will that fit? Kinda. Almost. Can fit down here. There we go. We'll fit it down there. So this person is watching fireworks, but not really, because we're just cutting the fireworks out. It's 2 a.m. Wow. Thank you for being here. The dedication is amazing. But remember, you guys, it is also available on the replay. So if you have to skedoodle, which I understand, make sure that, you're taking care of yourself. And you can always watch it later. It's all good. Though, if you are here and you're setting up your journal and you've been with us from the start, whether that be on the replay or, I don't know, in the live, super appreciate it. You're a real one. Isn't that what the people say? The YouTube peoples? They say, you're a real one. Can't fit the wabbit there. I don't want to put the beer in. I want this guy. The little... I don't know if it's a dumpling, but I'm going to say that it is. Do I want this one? I want this dumpling. Because we can put 2 of those in. That will fit. Yeah, just. Ooh, it looks a little tight. Then we'll put one down the bottom. One down the bottom, one on the side. What hour am I? We have been here for 5 hours and 11 minutes almost. So we're doing pretty dang good. This one, the bigger dumpling, and this one's the smaller one with the little lines, which is super cute. No, was it not? I'm not real before? I know, right? You stop being real. Yeah, it's okay. You're of course one of the real ones, Bronwyn. Don't even worry. I like to think that you guys are all the real ones. Oh, excellent. Thank you for being here, Beth. Wishing me good luck. Yes, I don't know at this stage if we're going to make it the whole way through, but we are still trying. We're still feeling fairly optimistic about it, even if this stickering business, which was supposed to speed me up, is not. I think that part of the thing with this one in particular is that the reason that it's not necessarily speeding me up is that I have to keep cutting pieces out. If they were actual washi tape stickers, then it would probably be a lot less time consuming because I could just cut out the actual, I wouldn't even have to cut out. I would just peel off the sticker from the backing is what I'm trying to say. But because I do have to cut around these ones, it means that it is taking a lot longer. Since I have to ship it to her, I had the mail second week of December. Wow, yeah. See, sending things takes a hot minute because things are taking a while to get to places and all that kind of stuff. These more candles / dynamite. That looks like something that would be a good border decoration. We will chuck you in, my good friend. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. I think what we'll do is, as part of the giveaway winner, because they might want to decorate their weeklies in a similar style with stuff, we might include some of the washi tape in the giveaway package, I suppose. So not only will you receive this journal, you will also receive the New Year washi tape, so that then you can actually do the weekly setups with the little decorations and stuff. Does that seem like a fair deal? I think that seems like a fair deal. Because yeah, we want you to be able to decorate your journal in a similar style if you want to, and so you will need some stickers for that. Even if it's just like I peel off 2 repeats or whatever. Yeah, add a loop of the washi tape in the back pocket. Yeah, I'm gonna just because I can trim them to be separated, like, you know, separate pieces. I'll just do like 2 repeats or something and then just tuck them into the back pocket so that then they have them there if they want to use them. Make it a little easier. Just so that then everything's cohesive, because things being cohesive is something that I appreciate. There you go. That looks pretty freaking cute. I do think that I kind of decked out on the decoration here and it looks a little more spread out in other places. I need one final sticker piece here. I think I'm going to do maybe the money bag and a star. And then we can move on to the habit tracker. Ah, yes. Yes. Christina's a new member. Thank you for being part of our team with a capital T. Oh, that's so exciting. We appreciate having you with us. Thank you, Christina. I love this little bag. The little bag is super cute. you can't stop watching. You're invested. Will she make it? I feel like we need one of those like tense musics in the background. Absolutely not though, because then that would be like 12 hours of tense music. I appreciate that we haven't even reached the halfway point though, because it makes me feel better about the amount of time we have left. I wanted a star. Where did my stars go?
Oh no.
Where are my stars? See, that would have been cute there. We could have done that in the corner, but alas, here we are. That snowman is not the business. Stars, stars, stars. Stars, stars, stars. Stars, 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 stars. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, tense music for the last 2 minutes. That's what it's going to be. Because remember, we do have to finish this a little bit before 12 hours, just so that then YouTube will actually keep it around. Because if it hits 12, it's not going to like it. So we're going to have to finish it a little bit earlier. But that's later us's problem. See, I am one of those people who has a tendency to be like, I must add more. So this is where it's at the moment. I think it looks pretty flippin' swell. I think that it is very cute, nicely decorated, good open space for actually writing stuff in. So before I go and ruin something, we're going to turn the page quite briskly. Brisk turning. Oomph. Close the stream, restart it, and call it part 2. I could, was a thing that I was thinking about, but I think I kind of like the idea of it all being together, just like as a one, like 12 hour. It's like those people who do, okay, I'm just going on a small rant again because I'm feeling frisky. That's not the word I mean, but it's the word I'm saying. When people do those, like, 10 types of whatevers, rah, rah, and they start the video by saying, there's actually only 5 types in this video, you have to go watch a different one. I just be like, nah, I'm not doing it. 100%. I refuse. Sleep is good for anybody who needs to know that. You'll be asleep when I finish at 3 a.m. Yeah, fair. Sleep is good. Oh, by the way, I feel like I'm doing a very poor job of reminding you. Tink, make sure that you're hydrating. There we go. We'll put our little banner up again. We won't get a bit weird on long live streams. Yeah. It's the kind of thing I'm like, yeah, I can hide the sneaks in the middle of the video kind of a thing. So we are doing a habit tracker. We need to put in our header and we're going to do, I quite liked this. So I think I might want to do it again. I'm going to do, especially because if we flick all the way back, oh my gosh. So the habits for this, I liked having this many, and I think I want to keep that consistent throughout. I think I want to do, well, the 3 colors obviously for the headers, which is cute. But I don't need 6 lines. What do I want to do in terms of the, because I think I'd like to put the borders on as well. But if I put the borders on, then it can't start until like way further up. Drink, break, cha-cha-cha. Drink, break, cha-cha-cha. because I need to put the borders on. The borders need to be there. I want some kind of a corner decoration here, and I think that I wanted to put in this one, but I'm going to trim back some of the stuff. Maybe we could put like the orange giver here and the little running person there. So you're designated to this page in some way, shape, or form. I want to bring more of the corner decorations in though, because we didn't necessarily do them on the calendar, but we have done them here, and I thought they were cute. So I'm going to put one in possibly here. If I put that here, how far down does it come? How much space is that going to cut off? Because that would be to there. That should work. We won't put it in right away, but it should work. Now, drawing the calendar in, what pen do we want to use to do that? Because I do like the idea of it not being black. Okay, I'm going to use black, but I'm going to use the 0.03, so it's a little bit... See, because I want to save these colors for the headers, is the only thing. What time are you thinking about finishing? It's midnight in the UK. Going to try and stay up and watch it all. Wow, okay, if you're sure. So whatever time it is for you, plus 6 hours and 40 minutes. That's when we're finishing. Yeah, part 1 and part 2 videos. I can't deal with it. Can't handle the jandle. Okay, we don't want to put this in just yet. Get out the pencil. Stop being silly. So I'm going to need 2.5 centimeters per, plus another one, 3.5. 3.5 per. I want 4. 3.5 times 4 is 14. 14 plus the breaks, 15.5. So wherever I put this, I need 15.5 spaces. So if we go and have a look on the back cover here, you turn too far. 15.5, because it would have to start at about there. So if it was 15.5, that's going to take it to there. Then it fits. It just fits. Let's put it that way. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, well, we'll have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because we decided it had to be an entire 1 out. Or do we decide it had to be 2 out? I mean, I say this as if you guys made choices with me. I apologize. I've decided it's 2 out. How is that going to work? 3.5 plus 3.5, 7, 10.5, 10.5, 11.5. It'll be fine. Yeah, you were playing in my ear while you napped. Yep, I think it counts. I think that, that actually is a totally valid way to watch it. Just, me lulling you to sleep with my soothing voice. I do not think that my voice is particularly soothing, to be completely honest. But 2, 3, 4. I have been told by other people that they do find my voice relaxing, which is a very kind compliment, considering I do not consider my voice to be that soothing. Let's see. Will this fit? Will it blend? And then, okay, if we do 2, that's not going to fit, so we can only do 1. Which is fine. Just means that this finishes here. And then, why did I think we could do 2? You're crazy. You're spouting off in truths. What's the not truth? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's going to be too close to the edge. We might just have to do the whole thing over, but then I can't do the whole thing over because then they're going to be in the wrong corners. I could put in a tracker. I could put in a sticker. Your voice is so soothing. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Oh, I can't do it because it doesn't fit. Not truths are lies. Yes, that is correct. I need the spacing of this to not suck. Okay, we're gonna go find my journal, and we're gonna see if we can figure out how I did it. Oh, my legs! That was a bad idea. Why did I move? So yeah, I say that sitting is my favorite sport, but damn. All right. Okay, so when I did my habit tracker, I just did it as a column thing, so that's completely not helpful. Boo hiss. Okay, we're just gonna have to make it up. Okay, we're not actually making it up. Throws journal on ground lovingly. Leg stretch time. Maybe I could just do one here and one there and then put a sticker or something in the corner here. She says, and then just commits to it. Boom. It's happening. We're doing the thing. That goes there, that goes there. Tink, 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 tink. Because in terms of a cohesive theme, repeated elements are what make things look more cohesive, in my personal opinion. So I want to make sure that I'm putting these things in so that then they match that front cover page. The front cover page doesn't stand out looking weird. Like, why did she put the borders in that one and didn't do them ever again? Was it because they were too hard for her? Maybe. That's possibly a reason why. No, 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 no. There we go. We're good. Because then at least, even if they're not in the whole time, at least they are there. Where's a new member? Sorry for knocking the camera, but yay! Is it Princess Leia or Princess Lee? Because regardless, thank you for being part of the official team with a capital T. The official YouTube team, that is. We appreciate you. I mean, I appreciate you. I don't know. I can't speak for the rest of these people. They are their own people, but I appreciate you. The appreciation is real. So, I decided that I want to have these be in black. Maybe I could do like an offset thing. So like one this way, one that way kind of a thing. And then when I get to the top, it won't look weird. Yeah, we're going to do that. So in that case, we're going to bring you down a tick. We're going to put you here. And because I'm doing black, part of the aesthetic that I've decided for is going to be lines that overhang slightly, kind of as a decorative choice more than anything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Why are you saying 5, 6? It's not 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. And then a break, and then 1. I'm just going to draw in the horizontal lines before I... Aw, thank you, Jordan. That's very sweet of you. I appreciate your super chat. Thank you so much. Leave that up there because you're a star. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go check this because this is now important to me. Let's go see do 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 do. Let's go see do 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 do. There we go. Yes, officially. Jordan was my very first YouTube team member, followed by Angela. Total gems. Your eyes are closing. You better put your phone down or you're not off while the video's still on. Aw, thank you for being here while you could be, though. I need to make sure that I don't go too far here because otherwise I'll be annoyed. Because, like, we want to go a little bit further because we're doing that chosen decorative style of having slight overhang because it's kind of cute. It's a cute little choice. But we don't want to go so far that we accidentally butt into the next box. That would be not the business. Very cute. Yes, no, that's fair. You go to bed if you need to go to bed. Have a good sleep, and this video is going to be here for you on the replay. 1, 2, and then up. And then up again, up again, up again, up again, up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Yes, you were the official first. It's very exciting. No, not the Baby Shark song. I know, right? I apologize. But now you've got it stuck in my head. Though more often than not, instead of the quote regular Baby Shark, I sing like a weird variation of it. That was I think it exists. I'm not sure, but it's the way that my colleague used to sing it because he would listen to. I say he would listen to his kid would listen to like a weird version of it, but it goes like. Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 do, which is like it's just not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just making sure that this was actually going to fit in the way that we wanted it to fit in. Otherwise, that would have been naughty and unfortunate. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. But we're all good. Everything is fine. One more. But these lines didn't come down long enough. Low enough. Low, 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 low. So yeah, I'm just going to say that because I'm using black, I now need to go a lot slower with these because I don't want them to be super, super messy because they're a lot more obvious. Whereas in the last one, we could go a lot faster with it. The theme of the spray that we're doing now is the Lunar New Year, like Year of the Rabbit kind of theme. As inspired by washi tape from the washi tape shop. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag just using it so that I could, in theory, speed myself up. Hashtag not actually faster, though, because of sticker anxiety and having to actually trim out around the designs. But hey. This is looking cute, though. I like the aesthetic of the little, kind of like partially outside the line boxes. I think they're cute. Beautiful sound of my pen scraping against the journal. Yeah, I don't think many people have heard that version, but that's the version that I hum in my head more often than the other one, as opposed to kind of thing. Beautiful. So that's it. They only get 3 calendars. That's enough. We do need to do more. We are using the String and Space journal with a little cute little star on it. Very swell. This one is very pretty. It's got like, really nice, pretty inside cover. 170 GSM, 80 sheets, which means 160 pages. Yeah, ASMR isn't really my favorite either. Thanks for being here, Jules. And I hope that you can catch the rest on the replay. If you're here now for the replay, welcome back to the replay. So rude of me. Don't forget hydration time, team. Always. Tink. There we go. The Dutch version of Baby Dark. Oh, wait. Okay, I thought that was like an actual, like, the version name, and I was just like, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. Baby Shark. I'm wondering if it's going to be faster for me to sketch things in and then put them. Okay, we'll just 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That'll be helpful. And then a break. And then the next one will start here, and it will start in line with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the line, and then the break, and then the over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4, 5, 4. Because then that'll be. Yay! It's all coming together. How many languages do I know? Personally, I know English and busted English, and that's about it. I know very small touches of other languages because I used to study French and Japanese when I was at high school or primary school. But I don't know enough of it to really consider myself to know the language, if that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is serious time. You've got to draw some lines in and make them not look completely cattywampus. But a little cattywampus is okay, because that's the aesthetic. Hashtag aesthetic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, 3. That's better. 4, 5, 6, 7. That could have ended poorly, guys. Just been like drawing another line. Yes, that's literally, it's aesthetic. ASSFETIC. When I'm trying to make fun of the word aesthetic, that is how I spell it. Aesthetic. I don't really like the word aesthetic. I don't know why. I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try and avoid using it where I can. I prefer to use the word style wherever possible. But I think that's just like a personal thing. I know we've talked about it before, but it's like when you dislike something because other people like it. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's not necessarily a conscious choice to dislike it just because everybody else likes it. And you can genuinely dislike things even if other people like them. But I often fall into the trap, or at least used to, of not liking something just because everybody else liked it. I'm just like, that doesn't seem necessary. Just, you're allowed to enjoy things. It's fine. Yeah, I feel pompous when I say it. I know, right? That's probably why I don't like it. I just like to say style instead. There we go. What decisions did we make about this mood tracker? I can't remember what we decided on. In the sense that I do not believe we made a formal decision about it. And you guys probably had super great ideas in the chat, and I was probably a complete goober and missed all of them because I was trying to count or something like that. We'll be back headed out for dinner. Excellent. Make sure that you eat the foods. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's very cattywampus, but it is going to be okay. Don't start up there. Make sure you're starting in the right place. Oh my lord, what are you doing? It's fine. It's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Preparing family lunch. Ooh, yeah, East Coast Australia. Lanterns. Lanterns would be so cute. Do you know how incredibly hard it would be to draw? Yeah. I completely agree. You guys, they would be super cute. It's more so like, can I do that? Would that be something? Like, because a lanterns theme is actually something I've wanted to do in my journal, but I'm just like not emotionally and spiritually prepared to be able to do it yet. Also, I'm just like, I don't think I know how to draw a lantern. I knew how to draw, knew how to. I was able to draw the lanterns in Vogel's setup because they were very small and they were just like kind of lantern silhouettes is the thing. Yeah, a bunch of cats partying every time you say cattywampus. I love that. Cattywampus. Party cat. Cattywampus. Does anybody else have, like, there are certain songs that are just really strongly tied to particular memories? Like, anytime you hear the song or the song comes on or like whatever, or you think about the song and it just takes you to that specific memory. Yeah, I get that. Because I have, I don't know if you guys have heard the song Ntis. I think it's called Ntis. I don't remember. 1 or 2 or maybe 3. I think it's by, I can't even remember who it's by. That's a good start. It's Bloodhound Gang, I think, possibly. No, I don't remember. Whatever. That song though has very specific memories, not ones that we're going to talk about right now, but very specific memories. Do simple lanterns, circles, and tassels. See, that could work possibly. I do like the idea of circles. Can you do a lantern that's just, oh, see, they all look like ovals. Like, lost my own train of thought. Okay, we're gonna practice on a piece of paper once we've finished doing this. Like, once we finish doing all of our little black line works, which I would just like to point out how much longer it took me to do these ones compared to the ones in January because I'm using a black pen and it's a lot more visible, and I know I already pointed it out, but I just wanted to reiterate the fact. So, once we have done that, then we will have a look and see if I can figure out how to draw a tassel. If I can't, then we'll see. I have not drawn the lines all the way to the end. No, I've drawn them over the end. They're overextended because I was doing it for the aesthetic. It's kind of like a little like hatched kind of thing. When it's intentional, it looks cute. When you do it accidentally on your perfect calendar grid, it is sad. I feel like I should turn back and like overextend the calendar grid too now so that it matches, but I'm not going to do that. Like, it's something that I could do, but I'm not going to. Specific fake memory with Timbergirl 17. Nice. Fake memories. The hard part about doing it in black as well is that if you stick to the dot grid too well, like I have done in some instances, then you don't have any guides for making your lines straight. So you're just like, okay, I'm just going to, again, trust in the heart of the cards and hope that this ends up the way I want it to. We'll put in the blue first. Blah. And blah. I haven't extended it all the way. You're totally onto it. See, you know things. I'm just doing weird stuff. We'll put those in. See, you guys are onto it. Maybe I need to stand up when I hydrate. See, that might make sense. I have a sneaking suspicion that you might be referring to something that was a lot earlier in the stream though. Monica's back and uncomfortably sweaty. That sucks. I'm sorry for you. Ooh, certain summers with certain boys. See? Yeah, there we go. Them memories. Gonna get ya. Gonna get ya. She did such a good job. Everybody was so well behaved while you were away, Monica. We didn't even have any scammers or spammers or whatever. Probably not any scammers either. Scammers. Hey, this is looking really cute. Alrighty, okay, so, we need to trim that piece of tape from like 7 years ago. I don't remember if you guys remember, but I just saw it now, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, you're not supposed to be here. Go away. Goodbye. So on the front cover, we said 3 boxes for the title. 1, 2, 3. That makes sense. That's going to look cute, and we're just going to do the same thing again, just write habits. Nice. Habits. A B C D E F G I T There you go. Habits. Cute. I'm happy with that. That looks really swell. I personally think so. I think it would be nice to have like 2 little sticker bits here. So we really need to go find 2 little sticker bits. I might need to cut some more off just so that we actually have some. Because I know that there was some vertical designs from before that I thought were pretty cute. So grab the Washi tape.
Oh no, be careful, be careful.
I already ripped it. Well, like the tape adhesive sticker thing. Because like she too big. He's too wide. That's so unfortunate. Like a very unfortunate way to say it. He's too big. What's a bet that it's all the way at the end? I swear we had some more vertical ones, didn't we? And we could have like that one. That would look pretty cute. Yeah. Okay. Well, considering I'm going to cut off 2 rolls of this anyways. Wee. Oh dear. Where's the repeat? I'm getting myself distracted. There we go. Okay. So that's the repeat. We're just going to cut the lady off. Goodbye cutting off the lady. Boom. Done. Alrighty. That can stay there. So much tape. Like, the repeat on this is super long, but that's fine. How do I film my videos? Typically, I would, typically I use my phone. Like, I have a little clamp thing that I'm currently using up here, that just holds my phone in place. Today I'm using my webcam, but, I film it on my phone and then I edit it on my computer, usually. What did we decide it was going to be? Oh, yeah, this guy here, which we're just going to trim out like this. Like these. One. And we'll put that on the floor so that we can give it to the giveaway winner. And then we are going to want the other one, because we're just going to do 2. We're going to do 1 on either side. Just makes it a little easier. Making sure not to cut any of it off, because that would be mighty unfortunate. And then the rest of these 2 pieces of tape can be for our giveaway winner, so that then they can decorate their weekly logs. Nice and easy like. Nice and easy like. We do not really celebrate Halloween here. Halloween is seen to be more of like a kind of commercialized holiday here. Like, it's not really celebrated. I know that some of the kids in the neighborhood go trick-or-treating, but I don't have that. And thus, yeah. I did not go as anything to Halloween this year. I mean, technically speaking, my mate is having, he has like this belated Halloween party that he has every year, but I'm also not going to be going to that because I'm going to a different friend's 30th birthday. Yeah, I know that's like some people get involved and some people trick-or-treat, but for the majority, most people do not. We want to stick this in such a way that it covers over the least amount of that as possible. But there's one there. So cute. Oh. There's little pieces of sticker everywhere. And I'm going to have to cut this star off and possibly stick it on the other side. Yeah. Aw, hi, I'm glad that you made it. Yeah, I'm like, family just had to eat dinner. Rude. Don't they know you have prior engagements? Oh my gosh. I might need to trim this one. Oh no! 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 Okay. Nope, that's too low. No! Me and my stickering. We're not doing a great job. That looks cute. You can just sit there. Whatevers. Beautiful little star. And the beautiful little star can go on the other side in this one. Hallelujah. Yeah, it's too sad. It's a lovely song, but it's very sad. Made me become interested in bullet journaling. That would have been all the aesthetic layouts that people were sharing on Tumblr. Because I was on Tumblr when I started my bullet journaling journey. Yeah, there we go. Dress up this year, my pup. Well, his Dracula fangs, that's very cute. Aw. Okay, let's see. You can't believe I'm still streaming, but it says it in the title. It's a 12-hour video. You gotta go and your phone's gonna die. I'm sorry, but hopefully you can make it back here. Otherwise, you can catch us on the replay. Let's see. Poink, poink, poink. I know that you guys said lanterns, and it is such a beautiful idea, and do not think that I am trying to snub you at all. But oh my lord, that sounds like a mission. Let's go see. Let's see what we can do. Now, because I was kind of thinking what we could possibly do if we were to do lanterns is that we could just do like an oval, not quite so ovalish, 2 little lines, and then like a little tassel possibly. But it's more so how do we fit that on here? I'm going to start by putting in my border designs, and I think I'm just going to do the opposite corners and then put the lanterns in. Because we might as well fit it around that. And then mood. No, we're not putting in a header. No header. We already decided this. The tribe has spoken. Ching, 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 ching. Cause I gotta have faith. Anyways, where were we? So we were. I could do lanterns, but it feels like, yeah, shaking the moneymaker. I could do lanterns, but it feels like it's just gonna be really hard. Maybe I'm just being a little bit. That didn't come down the right way, but that's okay. It's fixable. We caught it before it was gonna be a mess. I was like, maybe we could just do coins. I know that does not seem very fun. Because I gotta have faith, faith, faith. I gotta have faith, faith, faith. Baby! Anyways, I know that's not really a coin, but it kind of looked like one. So I was like, oh, we could just do like circles with squares in them. And then that would be like super easy. But there's like, we got the little piggy bank. We can put the piggy bank in the corner and then put the little coins on. And then that might be kind of cute. And I thought that would be kind of easy. I'm just saying, I'm trying to make myself real, like, straightforward. Just be a little easier. I think somebody asked what the theme was. The theme is, I can remember. Oh dear, like forgotten what the theme was. Stylized bunnies would be kind of cute too. So the theme for this journal, get out. This one is the Lunar New Year, Year of the Rabbit. I need to go turn the cooler on because I am dying. So I will be right back. Because I think the nice part about the coins is that I can use my stencil, yeah. And I think that would just make life a lot easier. And then I can use the piggy sticker because I really wanted to use the piggy sticker because I thought he was really cute. Again, I know you guys have the best ideas and you have given me some very good ones, but I only have 6 hours left, team, and I still have to set up 4 months. It's a panic. Not that much of a panic, maybe a little panic. I will say though, these coins have a kind of star shape in the middle of them. I don't know if I want to do a star shape or if I want to do just like, a square or something like that. But I thought that the coins kind of match the theme, and we've got the little money bag on the last one, and we can use the piggy. Yay for the piggy. I'm going to say it's hot in that room because, yeah, it's very stuffy in here now because I can't show you, but my curtain is closed so that then my lighting is relatively consistent. And I'm on the top level of my house because, funnily enough, that is where my office is located. So, okay. So the thing with this is that to actually get these in here, I feel like I'm going to have to do some little sketching, just a little bit. Jess panics when she throws democracy out the window. I do, because we're a team and you guys are part of the team and I want you guys to feel included. Also, just as a side note, whoever wins this journal is also going to get this little bookmark from the Kuma like stationery view. Sorry if I'm blinding you with that. I don't mean to. So this little bookmark that kind of like sits over the top here, and you can use it to mark pages, they will also win that. And we're going to put that in the back so that then I remember to give it to them. There we go. Done. Nice and easy. So we're doing the coins, the coinsies. We need 28 because it's February. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. There we go. Done. No, okay. We're not leaving it in pencil. It's going to be a lot nicer. Should have used your noggin and also set up your journal today. Well, you still can. I mean, totally. Like, you got time to. It's all good. Also, tink, don't forget, hydration's important. Also, for anybody who is just joining us now, to be in to win this journal, make sure to head to the link in the description box. It's open internationally and it will close on the 14th of November. Breathing. Breathing is good. Let's do that. You have plenty of caffeine to keep you up. Yep. Got my Coke. We're doing good. So, this is looking swell. We just need to go and put those in. And I'm going to use the 05 to do that. You hydrating with ice cream? Hey, you make your choices. You just live in your life. Is all good. I'm gonna use that one, I think. Because I think it would be kind of nice to do different size coins. So I'm gonna put in a couple different sizes here. And we'll do a 17 down here too. And then we'll do a couple of bigger coins. So you can be a bigger one. But I do just appreciate how much easier it is. Like, setting up circles, guys. Like, drawing out a circle, not my strong point. Most of them end up being sad amorphous blobs, which is not what we want. That's not the business. So having a circle stencil like this just makes things so much easier. So 100% would recommend. I don't know if this one's linked in the description. If it's not, I will fix that. But it is excellent. Hashtag favorite things. After sketching things out like this, just make sure that you actually stick to what you sketched out, because you placed things for a reason. Also because I'm not necessarily counting these out while I draw them in. So I'm using this as my kind of like reminder as to where I wanted things and how many I needed. That looks pretty good. We're going to try one that's like kind of a more medium-esque size. That looks pretty good. I think that's like the same size as the one we just did, isn't it? No, we just did a smaller one. Oh, I don't even know. Whatever. It's fine. And we want a couple of ones that are like smaller, not too much smaller. We don't want them tiny because that would be ridiculous. But we can have like a couple of smaller-ish ones. I feel like you need to be bigger, my dude, because you're like in the corner here. So we're gonna make you that size. I can just tell you that you're the best archer in all the videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, it's that thing that, like, if I'm going to put something on YouTube, or rather, if I'm going to make something for YouTube, I want it to, as well as it can, like, work for YouTube. So I don't want you guys to, like, you're not going to watch a video that doesn't have value in it. So if I'm making a video for the Artronol of YouTube, it's going to have value in it, is the general idea. Towards the end, I'm not going to lie, I kind of lost my steam a bit with it. Like, it was, they probably weren't my, like, finest work, I suppose. But it is still, like, I'm not going to put out a piece of crap. Like, or at least by my standards, at least. You know, I want it to still provide value for people. So I'm glad that you appreciated those videos. I don't want it to just be like a voiceless time lapse, because that's the thing. I don't know about you guys, but I find it just, I will not focus on a video if there isn't talking through it. If somebody's got a setup video that they're doing and it has no speech, I usually just skip to the end to see the final product and then find another video. Sometimes I don't even skip to the end. Sometimes I'm just like, nope, you've wronged me. I'm done. I'm done with you. That one looks a little too big. We'll put this one in. That one looks fine. And that one there, which is going to have to be a bit smaller. Yay big. Just to check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. You. But that, I don't want to put one there. I think I want to put one maybe here. Like a smaller one there. That would possibly look a little better. IMO. Oh, and we can bring back the stars. We love stars. Or at least I do. Can't skip a live stream. Not that you would. Aw. Showing things cohesive. Jess has a video on tips for cohesion. I do have a tip on picking themes. Like I have a video about picking themes, but usually most of the time when I talk about cohesiveness for themes, I talk about it in like the videos. So mine is very much the idea of like find a color palette you can use throughout because that helps to tie things together. Don't pick too many different styles of font. In fact, I would kind of try and make the headers of almost all of the layouts have the same kind of styling or just switching between two different stylings to make things look like they belong together. Trying for consistent decorative elements. So for instance, one of the decorative elements we've been using in this setup are those corner decorations. So the corner decorations help to tie the pages together better. What else? The color palette is the big one though. It's using that consistency in terms of the colors that you're picking that helps to tie things together. Also art styles. So we've said the corner decorations, but also like all of the washi tape that we're using here. You don't have one that's trying to look like really realistic or anything like that. They're all just that kind of like similar style of cartoony style. Aesthetic. I know we don't like that word. Style. The cartoony style. Yeah, the tutorial style bed is just, I personally find better than ASMR. I actually just don't like listening to people like ripping paper up. It just makes me uncomfortable. Personal opinion. So now the question is, do we just put little squares in or do we try and make it set up in the same way as this? Like, because I could do little stars in these, but then that's not a lot of coloring in area. So I feel like the squares might just be better. Yes, we are still only in February. Ow, I hit my light. Apologies. Yeah, when there's too much chat in the video. I know, right? I do try and get into the content kind of aspect as fast as I can. I don't like it when it's like, oh, look, I'm making a cup of tea. And I'm like, I don't care about your tea. I feel very unfriendly, but I sit here and like eye roll. I'm like, I don't care. So, squares. I think that I'm gonna go with squares. I have made my coins look very flat. How big is the square in the middle? Is it just a little square? Yeah, I know, right? Well, hey, the first part also included things like calculating how many pages we were going to need for different parts. So I think we're still like, there's hope. We have hope. I don't know if this is particularly realistic in terms of the size of these squares, but I'm hoping. Because, yeah, I was thinking about copying them, but I'm like, that's not a lot of coloring area. So I was kind of like, Alrighty, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do a mini poll. All right, it's time. It's time for the mini poll. So, coinsies. Gotta type from an angle. Star, which is like the stickers, or square, which is like what I've been doing with my pencil. There we go. Those are your options. Let's see. Yay for polls. We love polls. Of course, if you are here on the replay, apologies that you cannot partake in our poll doing, but we still appreciate and love you. All right. The votes are coming in. We've got 56% for the star. We've only got 44% for the square. How is it going to end up? We currently have 25 votes. Oh, we've come in with now 45 votes, and we're still on 56% for the star. I'm actually not sure if it's just not updating on my end or like you guys are just super consistent in your voting. Yeah. The first part was the pre-planning. Yes, thank you. I'm glad it was informative because this is, I don't want to say I'm going to do a 12-hour full setup and not actually take you through the process, right? Like, if we are fully setting up a journal, it is going to be fully set up. Not doing the polls because it's going to be too hard. That's fair. Yeah, I know, right? I lied. I wasn't going to. Okay, it looks like you guys are pretty much in it to win it with the idea of doing the star versus the square. So we're gonna do the star. Though if I'm gonna do stars, there's changes. If I'm gonna do stars, I'm not penciling them in. I refuse. I'm just gonna wing it. Goodbye, squares. You lived as few dead to dream. I apologize for the fact that I know that anytime I use my eraser, my desk shakes like hardcore, but it is what it is. It has to be done. There we go. I tried to be a little bit more gentle. I don't know how successful I was. So we're ending the poll there. Save the erasing for the end when you're going to be flipping through your pages. Yeah, I already noted that on a previous page I needed to do some, but bring it on. We're doing it. We're putting in some stars. At least then it does match with the tape a little better. We'll just leave it as a tennis ball. We'll just do tennis balls. That one was a little cattywampus, but that's okay. Trying to decide on the best way to do this. Like, is it just moving around or is it like two sides at once? Because obviously we can't have it looking exactly like the sticker because the sticker isn't using black outlining, but it's the thought that counts. That one was a little bit far over, but it's okay. Because it's all kind of just cute. It's one of those things that, like, if you look at them individually, they're gonna look a mess, but it's like the cheerleader effect. Squares thinking that these are the squares. Stars would be 5 point. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I think that once they have all been put in, I probably should have clarified. I apologize. I could have done better there. There you go. Where's Vogel? Vogel! Could you please make me some porridge? Thank you, I appreciate you. I'm having porridge for lunch because it's easy to eat. Come on. Get there now. You gotta choose. You gotta choose. Get a more beautiful thing. Thank you. Way to date this video. This is looking not too shabby though. I think that this is cute and I think that this is easier than squares because the thing with squares is that if they weren't in the middle, it would also irk me. So this is probably a better idea. See, you guys have the best ideas and this is why we're a team. Except for when you try and make me do lanterns, then we're not a team. Then you're Judas. You drop your porridge on the giveaway journal. It's an extra special edition. I know, right? Be like, it has character, guys. Don't even worry about it. So what's going to happen is that when we get to the, how we say, porridge component of the setup, that is when we will go for our next mini break. But we will not break until Vogel has the porridge. Because there's no point in breaking when I can't eat my porridge. Is my own personal opinion about that. There we go. I probably should have curved these ones in more so you have more colouring in area. You giveaway winner. I talk to you right now. I like stencils. I like stencils that actually look good though, more than anything. I find that sometimes when you try and use stencils, especially stencils for like lettering and stuff like that, then it's like, not necessarily ideal because the stencil is cut to the size of the letter, but every time you stencil a little bit smaller than the stencil is, so then it ends up looking a little bit weird. So some stencils, excellent. Some stencils, huh? Her book buddy, Rachel, my bestie friend. Hearts and shit. I've got faith stuck in my head now. It's problematic. Like, this is not what I signed up for. This isn't what I wanted. That is so cute. It's not done because we need to write in the thingy. But you love stencils that look awful. Live remote with stencil just ruins my spreads and all my hopes and dreams. No! No, that's the worst. I know, I say I know. I assume you were kidding. But yeah, that sucks. It sucks when like you think that, oh yeah, I'm gonna use a stencil, it's gonna make things super easy and everything's gonna be amazing, and then next minute, ruined. Request got 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't say it because you will do it wrong. Yeah, 14, thank you. 15, thank you. 16, thank you. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, do. Yay! This is looking cute, guys. I think that so far this one has been my favorite just because I really like the bright colors. I think that looks excellent. There we go. Monica, you need to give people the reminder again. So what book are we doing now? We are currently doing Dark Matter by Blake Crouch, I think. Metal stencils, they're aggressive, yeah. I think that the little stencil that's in here, the one at the back, is actually quite cute, but a lot of stencils are a little aggressive. So in terms of this one, I think I like this one. I like this one more. So I think that this one has turned out super cute. So just to have a little bit of a look through, we have the monthly intentions page. We've got the February, like, welcome to Feb page, which, I mean, you can kind of see it's just a little shiny. Isn't that cute though? It's so cute. And then we've got the calendar with all of the decorative elements around the outside. And then we've got the habit tracker with the offset so that then we could have the corner decoration. And then we've got this Buddy Crouch Jr. Yeah, legit. And then we've got that. That's looking pretty stinking cute. Now we need to decide on a theme for March while I count out my pages. If you guys have theme ideas for March, you chuck them in the chat now. What am I looking for? I'm looking for literally the thing I just said I was looking for, which is my page count. Page count, it makes a world of difference. Page count. So in terms of the weeklies, we have 4 weeklies. Distracted by Christmas. How dare you wear it? No, that's completely fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 of that, and we've also decided that it's going to have 2 blank spreads. So blank spread 1, blank spread 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then possibly like a review page or something, or like a buffer page, and then we're in to March. Bam. Sticker. This is where March is going to be. Plants. Alrighty, so we've got some for plants. Strawberry banana theme. That sounds like fun. Let's see. What was Jan? January was... Please hold caller. I do not remember. I mean, if we do a plants theme for March, I have perfect stickers for that. January was a books theme, so we had like little bookish things, which is such a pretty color palette. Absolutely love it. And then we had a whole bunch of blank pages for that. And then we've got our Lunar New Year theme for February. Super cute. Alrighty, all those in favor of plants, put something green in the chat. All those in favor of not plants, put something red in the chat. So then I know it's a nice easy distinction because it's green versus red and I can see colors. In the meantime, I'm going to package up all of these little guys and put them in the back so that our giveaway winner has them available if they would like to keep them. So, come back here. Judas. Go. Ooh, alrighty, green. Dinosaur. Little plant. So cute. Alrighty. Oh, we got a couple for the red though. But we've got, is that a turtle? Oh my god, is that a turtle? I love turtles so much. It's a turtle! It's so cute! Look, the froggy! Look at the frog! 1 second, Vogel's yelling at me. Could I please have some brown sugar? And milk? But the brown sugar stirred in, and then the milk put on top. Thank you, I appreciate you. Alrighty. Purple just to mess with you. Why you do this? Why you do this now, Monica? Alrighty, it looks like the greens have it. So we are going to do a green. Oh, see, past Jess, so smart. Maybe she can get her camera to focus. Hello, camera. Thank you. Oh, that's creepy. Don't look at my hands. I mean, you know, she says as she holds up her hands. Past Jess was very thoughtful. She put this in. Turtles are so cute. Alrighty, we have stretch. No, that's red. Where's the green? That's purple. I don't purple. No. I know you're in here. Please show yourself. Show yourself, washi tape. God. I'm actually so frustrated because I know it's in here and I cannot see it. We'll bring it to the desk. And I know you guys probably won't be able to focus on it because it's a mess, but somewhere in here, there's a really nice set of washi tape stickers that are floral. And they're very pretty green and gold. And I used them in one of Rachel's setups. I don't know if I filmed it, but it was really cute. It's like Dora the Explorer. Can you see it? Can you say washi tape? I haven't seen Dora the Explorer. Can you tell? Because I want to use those ones in particular rather than just any green. No, that's floral. Be careful. Stay stuck, you biznitch. Fear of turtles. Oh gosh. I'm sorry to hear that you're scared of the turtles. Has your paw got bigger again? Maybe the washi tape shop keeps sending me the washi tape and then I have to put it in the stash because I think they're all so beautiful. So I do have these ones, but this is very fall inspired, so I feel like it would have to be won by somebody who is in, I mean, March isn't even in fall yet, so we can't even tape. And that one's Halloween. That's not going to work. But I have these really pretty green ones, and I want to use them. Nope, that's a harvest, and that's something else. And that's daisy stuff. There it is! Ha! See, these ones, they are so beautiful. So this is the one we're going to be using. One second. But team, because the porridge has arrived, it's time for a quick advertisement, as brought to you by our sponsors, also known as Past Me or something. We're gonna go with that one. Time for mini break number 2, so not a long one, just a small one, only 2 minutes, so make sure you come back. But I thought we would go and find Vogel to pester him. It's Vogel! What are you doing?
Mention your cans.
I appreciate you. Vogel, what is the #1 reason why people should subscribe to the vlog channel? Uh-oh, there's no reason. Abort! Abort!
Line.
Script, please.
Because we're fucking awesome and you want to see our cool
Oh, what? What?
yeah.
That's a very aggressive way to market the vlog, but I like it.
Watch the vlog or you're a square.
Oh, not a triangle.
Yeah, you want to be a triangle.
Yeah, they sharp edges. Triangles are aggressive.
Exactly. Be a triangle, don't be a square.
Be a circle. Circle is like the safest shape.
Yeah, it's cuddly.
Cuddly. Thank you for rinsing out the cans.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Those were good?
Yeah, you did great.
No, she gave me no line. Told me she was going to come in and film me, and that was it.
Super realistic. No prompting. But do you have any words of wisdom for the 2-minute break for the people on the live stream or on the replay? That's not very wise.
Be your best self.
Oh, I like that. That's nice.
Yeah.
What does your best self look like right now?
Go back to do some more gardening. I'm about 3/4 of the way through mowing the lawn.
Any final words before we skedoodle back to our actual, like, journal making stuffs? No.
I was trying to think of a great Ant-Man quote, but it escaped me.
Escape.
If you want to do something right, you start by making a list.
There we
We'll
go.
with that.
You know what? I am actually in the kitchen, so I'm gonna grab a cola. Oh, yes. Bye for now, Vogel.
Bye.
Bye. If you want to subscribe to the vlog channel, then you can use this handy QR code. I'm really into QR codes at the moment. Can you tell? Anyways, get out of the way of the QR
I want
code.
to go brush my teeth. So I'm going this way.
Fine. So difficult to work with animals and children and Vogel.
Accurate. Does it look good?
It looks great.
Yeah.
The lawn, that is, not the window.
I feel like the weeds look better when you trim them.
Yes, that is the case. You can play cricket out there. Not that you want to, because going outside is awful.
Plus the neighbor's dog will bark at me.
Doesn't.
Literally every time I get to that fence, that's usually when I empty it, right?
Yeah.
And every time the dog barks at me, he is a little bastard, and I don't know why they love him.
Hello, welcome back. Yes, the porridge has been eaten. It was absolutely delicious, and round of applause for Vogel for actually getting us porridge because, yeah. So the reason that we've got tape all over the windows is because we have this like one mentally damaged, I'm pretty sure, like because of the number of ways he's like crammed himself into the window. Mentally damaged bird who just keeps flying into the window like repeatedly over and over again. So I'm like, So we put some tape over it so that then the bird realizes, oh, that's not see-throughable, not go-throughable. That's the word. My cat has been dead since I was 5, so I think you might be talking about someone else because I don't have a cat. Rest in peace, Spot. Anywho, so we have some beautiful, beautiful stickers here, and these ones are Washi stickers from the Washi tape shop, which are just so flipping gorgeous. Oh my gosh, I got porridge stuck in my teeth. Please excuse. So you can see we've got like a bunch of different designs here, and they've all got that really pretty gold kind of foiling over the top of them. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I burnt my tongue at least twice, but the porridge was 100% would recommend. So we have these, and we're going to use those as our decorative pieces. And I think this one is going to be more of a like kind of simple aesthetic kind of thing. The bird is like so special because I thought that it was something on the roof because I could hear this story time. I could hear this like noise repeatedly like tinging against the roof, and it sounded like somebody was throwing a pebble up on the roof and having it like knock down or ting 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 kind of a thing. And it was frustrating as heck. So I decided that I was going to go out there and investigate, but I could not figure it out for the life of me. And eventually I noticed that a bird was flying into the window, and he was leaving like all these like busted bird scratch marks. Not like actually busted. It's not like blood or anything like that. It was more just his, you know how birds have like oily feathers and stuff? They're not particularly clean. So he was leaving that on the windscreen, which was not ideal. So that needed to try and deal with him. So we put a little bit of tape over where he was flying, just being like, oh, that'll be fine. He won't fly into it anymore. He's like, haha, I'm just going to aim higher. So we ended up having to tape the whole window. Like, literally, we had to washi tape the whole window. Like, how do you make porridge? I've once eaten it with microwave porridge and it was super sweet. We use just rolled oats. So, like, it is just regular, quote, quote, regular porridge. But it's not like a pre-mixed one, if that kind of makes sense. I don't know if that actually makes sense. No, okay. I mean, I don't know her. I know of her. Amanda Rachel A. Does that count? I need to go higher with this. I am not paying attention to what I'm doing. But no, I don't follow her. I watch some of her videos, like the occasional one that pops up, but not most of them. Thursday's there, Friday's here. This ends on a Friday, so to there. 1, 2, 3. There you go. It's okay. Like that my cat is not with us. It was a very long time ago. But yeah, Spot was a good cat, or at least I considered Spot to be a good cat. My brother had other things to say about Spot, because Spot used to kind of like attack my brother, which means that he does not feel very easy around cats anymore because Spot was a bit of a menace, at least to him. But yeah, Spot ran away one day because my mum tried to give Spot a bath, and then Spot scratched her. So Mum growled at Spot, and then Spot ran away and didn't come back. So, Requiescat and Pache, Spot. That was a long time ago, though, so. Yes, I do not own any pets. For a while there, I had a pet rock called Cynthia. She was swell. Rachel got her for me. She had Google eyes and a little pink bow. But Cynthia has since rolled on to greener pastures, ? Rolling stone catches the moss. I don't know how the quote goes. I'm pretty sure it's the rolling stone gathers no moss. But yes. Maybe it was the bird making that noise. I don't know. See, the noise was like crazy scary though. So you know how it is. It's whole Halloween time, so you watch all the scary movies. So we just finished watching all the scary movies, went to bed, rah, and then at 6 a.m. the next morning, mind you, I don't really like to be out of bed until like 8, like this awful, like it sounded like a person trying to get into the house, like scratching noise, on the side of the house, and like Vogel ended up getting up and going and investigating because it was like, what the actual heck? But we couldn't find anything. My money is on that it was just a cat trying to get into the cat flap, which is locked, but I don't know. It was just like, yeah. There we go. Yeah, oatmeal. Isn't porridge and oatmeal like the same thing? I don't know. But yeah, we just use the rolled oats, the Uncle Toby's rolled oats, and then you put it in with like twice as much liquid to however much porridge. 1, 2, 3. So for me, depending on how hungry I am, that might be like half a cup of rolled oats to a full cup of liquid. I know that Vogel likes to do his with milk and water. I personally like to just do mine with water because I find that it keeps the oats tasting like less. You know how warmed milk sometimes tastes a little sour? Like it has a kind of like sour aftertaste? I find that there's less of that if I just use water. So I typically just use water. But then I'll put milk in at the end as a way to like cool the porridge down, kind of a thing. I don't know. Live stream and 90% dead air. I know, right? I'm gonna get to tomorrow and not be able to talk at all, like, because I'm just like constantly talking today. So that's looking swell. I love it. We didn't actually pick a color palette for this because I think I want to keep it fairly like minimal, but I think I'm going to want to use my gold pen, and I think I'm going to do monoline cursive for this one because it looks like pretty and classic IMO. God, this pen is so... I know you're supposed to take care of your acrylographs, but I don't. So here we are. I'm going to decide what I want to do for decoration before I do that, because I'm thinking it might be kind of nice to do like... I could do possibly like a combination of the like letters and the green, which would look kind of cute. Or I think I have more of like a script lettering somewhere. Let's go see. I know you're in here somewhere. There you are. Huzzah! So I have a kind of like script lettering that I think might be a little nicer and might tie in better with the monoline cursive. Yeah, that's the one. The monoline cursive headers that I want to do. So that might work a little bit better than this one. Like this one has florals on it, but I don't think I actually want to use them. So we might use this in like the header kind of spaces and stuff like that. Let's see, does this fit here? I guess the real question is this sticky enough to stay stuck to a page? Because it doesn't certainly stick to itself. Does that have a hair on it? Ew. Ew. Nobody wants that. What? See, at least I don't have an actual pet, because then I feel like I'd have even more hair everywhere. Though that kind of looks a little bit dirty on the other side. So I'm going to peel this one up, but we're going to do that kind of thing. I think it might be nice just like as a little bit of a tad, like a touch of decoration to put these in the corners of the pages. Because I don't use enough washi tape in my planner, in my personal opinion. I would like to get into a habit of using more, but I'm not there yet. We're going to go over to here. There we go. Clink. So then it's kind of like a kind of botany book kind of thing, I guess, is the way that I see it as, at least. You'll be back in the morning to watch the rest. Thank you for being here while you could be. Where did my skizzers go? There we are. Yeah, Poscas with similar tip need to be babied. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't used a Posca before, so I don't really have like an insider understanding as to the differences between the two. I do like my acrylographs. I'm just not very good at actually utilizing them often. If you were wondering where we got this tape from, this tape is excellent, I love it, then this is also from the Washi Tape Shop, hashtag not sponsored, just using it for ease of decoration. Where is my corner punch? There should be a corner punch at least in the bottom, like in the description box. And the discount code for the Washi Tape Shop is, I'm pretty sure, Jashi10 for 10% off. Wahoo! That's looking pretty cute. And then I think we're going to do some more corner decoration down the other corner here. There we go. And there. Excellent. And then we can trim that back. Because I just think that the nice part about this is that like you just have the little letters. Kind of just looks like, yeah, like I said before, kind of like a little botany book. It's a little nature scrapbooky kind of thing. Yeah. I know, right? I did Rachel's book theme, and at that point in time, I don't think I had this washi, or I think possibly I was trying to do a larger area or something like that. So I couldn't use it for her one, but I did use it for my letters theme that I did in, can't remember which month. So the question here is, do we just put these down the side like kind of like a specimen type thing, like tonk, tonk, tonk? Or we could try and do like a sticking out from the calendar, but I feel like that's going to use a lot of stickers and that might take a little bit too much. It would also be kind of cute if we did like one for each day of the week, possibly, and then like stuck something over the top with the letter. I thought that would be kind of cute. Never had a block while setting up a theme. How did you tackle it? Yes, I have. Normally, poorly. kind of down the side, it looks like kind of cute. So have you ever had a block while setting up a theme? How did you tackle it? Usually I guess it's going back to things that I know work and know make me happy, also that they really work. And second one is possibly like the like just going back to like Pinterest and Instagram and stuff like that and looking through images that I've already saved as inspiration. So it's like, how could I use that in place of, you know, whatever I'm doing? I agree. I'm halfway through the stream. Let's save time. Like down the side in the days of the week. That sounds kind of cute. Alrighty. So I think that whatever I do, I'm going to need 7 different ones. So I could like do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those ones are all tall and skinny though. So I think the tall and skinny ones I want to put away from each other so that they're not all. This one's slightly stuck. Don't hurt yourself, child. Oh my gosh. Take my strong hand. There we go. Poink. So that's 1. And then, yeah, I just want to have the ones that are like very similar looking in terms of like their vertical height to be a little bit more separate from each other. We're also going to have them stuck. So there's going to be some that goes over the top, but we'll go back and trim them. 2, 3, just so that then like we don't have 3 skinny ones next to each other and then a whole bunch of wider ones right after that. Like that just seems a little bit silly.
Oh, no, don't sting it.
There we go. There we go. Put that there. Because we can trim off the excess on top. Okay, that looks cute. And another one that looks like it's fairly skinny. What do we say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These ones all kind of look a similar-esque width. This one's a distinctly wide one, but it's also a shorter one. So I think I might put him here. And we're going to have to trim that away so that then the gold is still visible. This one looks a bit taller, so we're going to put that one down the bottom. Thank you for being here while you could be. And if you want to catch us again on the replay, we'd be happy to hang out with you some more. Yes, quiz time. Yeah, see, some of the things that I miss the most about teaching is like some of my like more regular slogans of things that I would say to my students. So like, yes, quiz time was very much one of the things that I would say to them regularly because it would be quiz time. Yes. We'll trim that one too. That's fine. We'll trim you and we'll trim you. And then we might just use some, I think that craft paper would work nicest with this rather than blackout. What do you guys think? Craft paper or blackout paper? Because in my mind, if this is a botany book, then craft makes more sense. Subject did I teach? I taught science, in particular chemistry. Healthy. And there we go. Yeah, craft. Good job, Team Craft. I agree. That's looking pretty cute. I am going to trim that away though. So just using my sharp implement here. Just because I don't want to have the backing of one sticker over the edge of another, especially where there's a design, because I would like to be able to see the gold shiny if something has the gold shiny. The gold and the shiny is like part of the appeal. A pool! No, I can understand the appeal of a pole. The appeal of a pole. But I also need to cut some tape. So you guys seem to be pretty on it like a carb on it. I think we're all pretty much in agreement that it's going to be craft. And I'm going to put in the little craft label. So it's like Monday, Tuesday, blah, blah, blah. And then we might just put some of these like down the side and across the bottom, question mark. So just to make sure that we're doing different designs for each of them, I'm just going to continue on. Because I don't think we get to a repeat until a fair bit later. Like that's a repeat, right? Like that one we've already done. But that means we haven't done these 4. Which means we could do 4 down the side. Possibly. No, that one's not the same. Come on, woman. Use your eyes. Use your eyes. Probably should have planned in advance where I wanted these to be, because that looks really empty. Because I kind of like that would stick in the same place. Like the same width. I'm gonna need a bigger one. Alrighty. No, I don't want to see your sister. Leave your sister alone. Then my live chat's gone, so I can't fix it. Somebody else will have to fix it. Thank you, Monica. I don't know if you can actually not hide them, but words. Can you block them? Is that a thing that you have the abilities to do, or no? Because these ones I'm gonna just put down kind of like every second row rather than escrow. Second row rather than every single one, so that they kind of fit nicer, I think. I think that's very pretty. I love this washi tape. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Excellent. Thank you for reporting them as well. Because, yeah, boo hiss. Get out of here. Nobody wants to see pictures of your sister, and I'm sure your sister doesn't want you marketing them. Ugh. You're back. You had to get food before it closed at 11 p.m. What did you miss? A lot. Love the stickers. Yeah, the pretty as stickers. Yes, we just had a not so good commenter. The top one is a repeat? Probably. Which one? Gah! Da-na-na-na. Nope, it's dead to me now. The sticker can't stay. The nice part is it's a washi tape sticker, so I can just pull it off. We need to go put it somewhere else, though, because otherwise it's wasteful. Though I don't know where I want to put it. I'm just going to put it back on the roll for now. The betrayal. There must only be, well, I mean, we know there are only a set number of designs, so maybe we got to a repeat sooner than I thought. I don't know, have we had that one? Because I kind of liked it being the wider one, but wait, that's the wrong direction. So this is why stickers make nothing easier, indeed. Do we have this one somewhere? No. 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 Different. Similar leaves, but different style. Different enough. We're going with it. And then I end up sticking it down and realize that the one at the bottom is the same or something silly like that. No, I do care. And I appreciate you telling me, because otherwise I'd see it later and I'd be irked. Beautiful stickers. Beautiful. March. Looks like you guys are chanting. I love it. This is the plant theme of March. Okay, we're going to need some craft paper. Creak. Thankfully, I have craft paper in my little baggie, and also is a larger offcut. Little baggie and offcut. Now, the real question is, how big do I want to make them? I say the real question a lot, don't I? There are plenty of real questions, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work. Da 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 da. I like Christmas carols, and I know it's a little too early for them, but I still like Christmas carols. I like Oh Holy Night. That's probably one of my favorite ones. And I'm not religious in that way, but it's still my favorite. Are the fake questions just like rhetorical questions? Aren't the fake questions just like rhetorical? It sounds like a flashback from a while ago. Yes, I guess you could say rhetorical question. Totally counts. That looks cute, right? Wait a second. What are you No. No. That's much too wide. Much too wide. Stream periodically stops you. I'm sorry. Wait, there are ads? There should not be ads on this. I apologize if there are. That's something for me to go and investigate. Okay, so you are yay big, which means we want to make this one yay big. We need 7 of these, just if anybody was wondering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is why I keep all of my offcuts, so that I can cut out little tiny pieces of paper. There we go. So 2 centimeters per. 1, 2 per. 1, 2 per. 1, 2 per. And is that 2 centimeters? Yeah, wizardry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't matter. We have too many, but it's fine. Now we have a spare for when I inevitably stuff something up. I think, because originally I was going to do it in gold, but I don't think I can do gold over the top of this paper. That won't work. So what instead I will do is use the 03 micron and just put in Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Looking cute. I probably could have stuck them in first. It would have just been a lot easier, but alas, I did not. Where is my tape? Okay, I think he's in this little drawer. This little drawer. Working on your weekly spread, cutting out little brown pieces of paper for daily headers. Yay! Twinning! There we go. This tape roller makes my life easier. It's not the bloody glue tape. The bloody... No, the other one. The other one that's bloody. I don't want that high. That's too high. I want it like here. Because then it's just over the stem. And then we don't get to distract too much from the florals because they are very beautiful. The glue stick is Nemesis, but not as much as the blackout paper. Blackout paper is 100% Nemesis. It feels bad to stick over these pretty stickers, but I still think it looks pretty cute. Friday. I wrote a song about that. Tuesday. Give Monica a raise. Yeah? What's Monica been doing? I mean, other than being an absolutely amazing moderator. You know, if you wanted to pay Monica back because you were feeling like she has done an amazing job at this stream, you should go over to Bibliophile by Night on Instagram and give her a follow. That would show your love and appreciation for Monica. We will put a link in the chat so that all the people can do the things. Enter. Boom. You know how it's like super hard to make friends as an adult? Okay, maybe not for everybody. Maybe some people are sitting here like, oh my god, Jessica, you can totally make friends as an adult. What are you whining about? But personally, I find it quite hard to make friends as an adult. But Monica is one of my friends that I would say that I have made as an adult. Like, I think that I pat myself on the back here. I did a great job. She's just a truly wonderful human. There we go. Thursday, and there we go. There we go. Saturday. Cute. This is coming together so nicely. Look at it. Ah! You have no friends and you're an adult. Yeah, making friends is like making friends when you don't have like a set like time and place and location that you are with other people, I find to be very challenging. Like that's one of the things that I really miss about now being like, you know, a stay-at-home work for myself kind of person is that I don't have anybody to talk to. Other than Vogel, who, I mean, most of the time it's him bothering me when I'm trying to work. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is totally fine that you rocked up late because we appreciate having you here all the same. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, the side of the journal just like did me a panic, but it was just the little star that's on the side. I know that you can't see it, but it is there and it is gorgeous. There you go, you can kind of see it. And I was just like, what is that? Oh my gosh, we has a new team member. Hello. Hello for the Hex Library. Thank you for being part of the team with a capital T. I know I keep saying that, but it's because when I address them, I use a capital T on team. I really appreciate all of you guys who have joined our official YouTube community. That's very exciting, and I appreciate it a lot. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and 31. Gorge. Poink. Yeah, see, community is very important. And what's making adult friends? Yeah, 1-year-old and social anxiety. See, that, yeah, challenging, eh? Like, actually getting out of the house is something that I find to be a thing that I don't do as often as I probably should. This is, oh my gosh. Oh, when I turn that, you see all that gold? So shiny. Beautiful. I love these stickers. I haven't used them in my own planner because I don't usually gravitate towards plants, but they are absolutely stunning. All right. Bonk. We're just cutting off the excess around the edge. Yay, we have Athena too. Thank you so much for joining the team with a capital T. I'm also, I love it when you guys then comment on videos, people who are in the team, and I get to see your little conical flasks because I'm like, obviously I say obviously. If you don't know, I made a badge with Archer and Olive, and that badge has a little conical flask. And so that's the little like subscribe button logo that we have on my videos, and it's the picture in our Discord. And so then I'm like, when people have the little conical flask, I'm just like, oh, weepy, such good feels. iPad has been almost dead. Thank you for being here while you could be. Sorry that we did a little murder on your iPad. Ooh, guys, don't forget, hydration is important. So, dink, hydration time. I'm running out though. I need to ask Vogel to get me another one.
Vogel, please bring me the sustenance.
Let's see. That's on the messenger. We say, hello Vogel, please bring drink. Can I please have another drink? Sad face. There we go. Athena's an awesome name. I like, yeah. This is your real name too. That's awesome. I think that it's one of those things that sometimes people take a while to kind of grow into their own names, and I can understand that because like the name Jess or Jessica, I think I'm still kind of growing into it because originally my name wasn't going to be Jessica. My mom was going to name me Corinne. So I've kind of always had like more of an attachment to that name than my first name, but this is gorgeous. I'm not going to add anything to it because I will run the risk of just, doing something terrible. So going over here, I think we're going to do the headers in craft paper because that makes more sense in my mind hole. So we're going to write monthly intentions. Thank you. Thank you so much. You want to say hi?
Hello.
Vogel says hello. What have you been up to today, Vogel?
Chores.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, but I appreciate you for keeping our house tidy.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get a few more done this afternoon, and I'll call it.
Yeah. Yeah, like the popular name and just like not liking it. So the nice part about Archer and Olive paper is that like you can do a design on one side and then flip it over and nobody needs to know because it's nice and thick, so you can't see through it. Might as well use it. Okay. So we said that this was going to be the monthly intentions. Just in the monoline cursive. Now, because we are writing these out, I think what I'm going to do, see, I feel like I really should have written it like a half line higher so we could have a 2-line thing, but I didn't. I'm going to write out all of my headers just because it doesn't seem smart to write, cut kind of a thing. Habits, and then in terms of March, I think I'm going to use a bigger font for the word March. Yeah, give Vogel a raise. I know, right? He gets paid in love and affection, or something like that. I don't know. So bigger for March. Let's see. H can't go that high. There we go. That looks cute. So now we can just cut all of those out. What I think I might also do as part of the giveaway winners journal is give them some craft paper, just in case they don't have it as well. Yay! We have Leela too. Thank you for becoming part of the official team with a capital T. We appreciate you. We appreciate having you as part of our team. I decided that these were going to be 3. I'm just going to cut them across here. There we go. Should I just cut the whole thing? No, because you could use those little scrap pieces. You could use them little offcuts for something. Using our scissors. There we go. Beautiful. God told your mom to name you Amy. Nice. Yeah, I think that it was one of those things that, like, I was supposed to be called Corinne. That was the name that my mother was going to give me. But then my grandmother, who had such little faith of me before I even popped out, was like, she's not going to be able to spell that. I'm like, wow, Nan. It was my name. I think I would have figured it out. But alas, ye little faith. So, yeah, I'm not sour about it. Not at all. There we go. Yeah. There we go. That's looking cute. See, but like, you know, even though we had a design on the back, totally still usable, which is excellent. So monthly intentions is going to go here, and then we're going to have habits on a future page, probably the page where the habits are going to go, and then we will have the March header here. This one, I feel like I've cut it a little bit too wide. We need to cut that down a little bit. Maybe like to there-ish. Maybe a little further. There we go. Yeah. Let's see. Neither has it. The 5th Catherine in a row. Oh my gosh. You've been the 7th Richard. Is it like a tradition thing? Yeah. See, that's it. Like grandma's vetoing things and then just like calling us Jessica. My gosh. Unacceptable. But oh, I've actually got a drink now. I can have a drink. Yay. That's my your husband is Richard. Funny. Named after the Jessica and Dune. Nice. I don't know why I was called Jessica. I think technically there was like no, I'm not even gonna postulate. Mainly because I can't find bloody glue tape. Where did I put it? Okay, there we go. We're fine. We're okay, guys. It's gonna be okay. So just like we've done on the monthly intentions pages on the other monthlies, we're not going to have a lot on this page, maybe just some lighter decoration. I feel like we should have included some decoration on the one for January because we did some for February, but we'll have to wait and see if we get around to it. Poink. Nice. March is going to go here, but we're not going to stick it in just yet, but we will stick in the habits one because that one's just going to go in the corner. And we will, as we did before, not have a header for the monthly challenge page because then they can use it for whatever they want. Ah, rude. Cut that off. There we go. Where did I get this journal? Great question. This journal is from String and Space. I bet people who have been here from the start are just like, we could say this on repeat. But it's all good. So the String and Space journal, 170 GSM, 160 dot grid pages, all of the good things. Has a cute little star on the front. Love the little star. Marie Antoinette, and then they changed the first name instead of the middle name. Yeah. So I'm thinking that what I might want to do for this one is like have the March header kind of in the middle, or as and in the middle as I can have it, and then have little plants sticking out sides. And then we can also put on the, whatever this is, this one. I'm thinking that I might want to do it the whole way across the bottom so that it all kind of like, there we go. I hope this giveaway winner loves this journal because I am using a lot of my tape. I really love this one. It's like, you know, when you have a supply that you really love, so you feel very kind of, not so much protective of it, but more like you just don't want to use it because you're like, oh my god, I'm going to use it up, rah, rah. Yeah, this tape is that for me. So we're going to just rip it along the bottom here. So as if it got torn out of a book. And we can probably go put some more of this on a different page. I was thinking I could put it along the top here, just like there, and then have it rip off into the corner. So we can put that there. I'm just going to turn the book because it's just a little bit easier. It's 2 a.m. Wow. Thank you for being here for as long as you could be. But good job making positive life choices about when you go to bed. I think I'm going to get it to rip along here. There we go. So it's almost as if like, nice. Kind of got ripped out of a book and then stuck across there. And we'll just put this back on the tape roll so that we have it for later. When I inevitably want to use it for something else. Yeah, your unique first name though. Yeah, it's nice. The craft paper is awesome, eh? Thank you. I appreciate your kind words. So the March header is going to sit here, and then I'm going to have some little like leaf decorations, possibly either sticking out of it or like something like that. Where's that one from before? I thought maybe we could put it in the top corner here. There we go. Just because I know that that one needs to be used, I'm going to stick it down here. So shiny, though. So shiny. Beautiful. For these ones, I'm thinking that I want to use ones that mainly have a longer design. Where's the middle? That's a good start. Let's put it in the middle. So yeah, I will say the one thing that I didn't expect with the live stream was my tongue getting sore. I think it's just because I'm, talking a lot. So that's one thing that I've kind of noticed. I'm like, oh, that's a little bit strange. I don't actually want to put it as low as 9.5 because 9.5 centimeters is all the way down here, and that looks way too low on the page in my opinion. I think I kind of want it more like here. So I'm going to put it like that, roughly. I think that looks a little better. And then we'll have the decoration out the top. We could possibly do top and bottom decoration. I'm not too sure. We have a new member. Yay! Thank you, Lee. It is a pleasure to have you as part of the team with a capital T. Think about challenging yourself to use your Washi stash every month. Yeah, that'd be an excellent challenge. I think it's that idea of like, shop your stash and like use up the stuff that you actually have. Is an excellent idea. So we're going to do some little leafy sticking outs. I think I'm just going to limit it to 3. So it would be, the idea would be like that would be sticking out the corner kind of a thing. And then we'll have one in the middle and then one on the side. The one in the middle should be a larger one. The one on the side should be a narrower or a thinner one. Go like that. So that then it kind of, flare, which is pretty cute. I burnt my tongue. Why is my tongue sore? It must be the talking. I didn't burn that part of my tongue, though, because the part of... Okay, this is gross, but we're going to talk about it anyways, because now we've started. So, in terms of my beautiful tongue... So, this is my tongue. This is, like, the tip of my tongue, which is a very bad... We're just going to say rip. Now it looks like a tombstone, not something suspicious. So, on the tip of my tongue is where I burnt myself. Sad. So we're going to draw burn zone 1. Oh, that was way too light. We're going to need something much darker than that. Pink. So this is burn zone 1. Sad. And then the part of my tongue that's actually sore is here. And that's because my tooth has been rubbing against it when I talk.
Wah.
Is there a way to see all the members? When the members comment or like talk in a live stream, then we can see who they are because their little conical flask comes up by their name. Otherwise, I think there's like a rotation of 8 or something, like just a random 8 of them show up on my actual YouTube page, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, loving the cover page. It's gonna be cute as, eh? I know, better get into the anatomical drawing viz. Yeah, my
anatomical drawing is not, how we say, incredibly accurate.
That sticker doesn't work there. It needs to be a little bit more to the side. And we'll just trim off the edge. Where is my small knife? Haha, small knife as prepared earlier. We're gonna give just this part a haircut. Just so that then it doesn't stick over the top of that other sticker. So that kind of still looks a little bit sensible. And then this one's like not perfect, but I don't think it matters, she says, as she goes and fixes it up anyways. There we go. So you can actually see the dark green underneath it. I think it just looks a little bit prettier. And although that last that looks pretty cute, eh? I think that looks pretty cute. So it's just like the little 3. Do we need some more on the sides? I need skizzers. The gold foiling is so flippin' pretty, eh? So pretty. Because I'm kind of thinking like we could do like the whole way around, but I'm thinking it might be a little bit too much. I think I kind of just like it as like the 3. It's like a little planter box. Because we could do more down the bottom, but I think that might be a bit too much. What do we reckon, team? Should we do more around the bottom, or do we just want to keep it as the top? Notebook cover? Bam. Notebook cover is a little star. Something in the bottom left of that page, like down here, or down here. Right, like, yeah. I think less is more on the cover page. See, that seems like a reasonable suggestion, because I think, like, it's kind of cute. Little leaves poking out the tape on the bottom. Oh, yeah, like, do a little, like, kind of thing. Alrighty, we might put in some little corner decoration, just for the sake of prettiness, and then we will erase these pencil lines and stick this in before we can make any other choices. Haha! See, this is part of the reason why my setups take me a while, is just me going, kind of a thing. And of course, you guys don't usually get to see that because in terms of timing, from first touch of the pen to final erasings, this setup took XYZ. There we go, we're going to put that approximately here. Does that look right? Roughly? It looks good enough to me. Cute. It's like a little planter box. It's beautiful. You just bought that notebook. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty notebook, eh? I like the corner. I like the edge pattern with the little stars and stuff. I think it's very cute. So we're going to put in a sticker, and I need to not think too much about it because I have this thing where I just like sit here and I and I are and I blow my house down and then I can't do anything. Okay, now as I've said that, I feel like I do need to at least pull up the other tape first because this one has the writing on it and it's going to look a little bit odd with the corner decoration. So I'm going to put this here and then I'm going to trim this back so that then it doesn't, I'm sorry, you can't really see, so that then it doesn't kind of distract, I guess you could say. Because the tapes are transparent, it means that you can see things through them, which is not a bad thing, but it's not necessarily what we want. I'm going to cut that one away, and I'm going to cut that one away, and I'm going to cut all of that away. Beautiful. Done. Laura! Yay! Thank you for being part of the team with a capital T. Thank you for joining our membership. It's very exciting. There we go. I need that one here. I will say, if there has been anybody who has joined the official team, first of all, love you. Thank you so much. Second of all, if I have missed the, I'm going to say your coming out announcement as being part of the team, then I do apologize. I have tried to catch them. Same idea with anybody who has left super chats or anything like that. I try to keep my eye on the chat. I'm just not very good at it. But do know that your contribution has been very much noted and appreciated by me. Appreciate you. I think the thing that like gets me is like things like super thanks. Yeah, so super thanks is a way for YouTubers to make money effectively, and it's where people in putting a comment on a video, they put in like a monetary contribution as well. But YouTube doesn't necessarily notify me when somebody has given me one, so I have to kind of actively go looking for them. So I check every so often just to make sure that I'm not missing any. But sometimes it's been like, you know, a couple of weeks since they've left one, and I felt like so bad because I'm like, oh my god, you did this really nice thing to support me and my channel, and I effectively, like, it looks like I snubbed you, which is not the intention at all. So just to let you guys know. This is looking super, super cute. I think that the gold is absolutely beautiful. And I kind of like that we've kept this simple because, as said, I have a tendency to just like pile on when it comes to kind of stickers and washi tape and stuff like that, which can not always a good thing, but gorgeous. So that cover page is done. Yay! And the calendar is beautiful. And now we're on to the bam habit tracker. So is there an easier way to do this? Let's go check. So let's see. This is March. March starts on a Wednesday. March starts on a Wednesday and is a what's the 30? Is 30 the 31? Come on, you can do this. You are completely in the wrong place though, my friend. You need to be where you need to be. So 30-day Wednesday, Monday start. Yeah? No, 30. Get out. 31. You literally just said this. 31 Wednesday. Alas, I don't have a mini calendar printable for that yet. I was so tempted just to print off some mini calendar printables like I give to my patrons, and I can't even do it. I'm gonna have to draw it out like a common peasant. I just don't want to rule it because it'll just take way too long. So what I think I'll do is enlist the help of N95, and we're gonna put them in super light. Make it a little bit easier for ourselves. So I think we can just start at the start, right? We don't. Oh, we can print. I say we can print. We can cut out little craft paper headers, so we have little headers to write on. But we're just going to put in the actual calendars themselves first. I think we'll put it in the same way that we did January's because that spacing ended up looking pretty good. So calendar, 2 space, calendar, 2 space. I think we do those things because we like what you do. Don't worry if you don't say anything. Oh, well, thank you. I just wanted you guys to know that I do appreciate it and I do see it eventually. I'm just a little bit slow. And setting, I always kind of get tripped up with March. Because most years it has pretty much the exact same format as February, but 2, 3, 4, 5, an extra day. A couple of extra days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a blank. Yeah. That was wrong, but that's okay. We'll fix it later. We have the technology. We can make the fix. It's all good. Now just don't do it again. I don't want to fix it multiple times. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nice. Good night, thinker, dreamer, sketcher, spy. Draw the outline and not worry about the days. I don't think I know what you mean. Sorry. What, just like a general grid, or like 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the mini calendars to be in the same shape as the month because I personally find it easier to use, but I think I might have interpreted your suggestion incorrectly though, and I apologize for that. Whoosh, whoosh. at least the nice part about this one is that it's going to be a lot easier to set up compared to the one that we had in February, because I can actually see the dots even through my pen, because we're using a much lighter or less opaque or transparent, we are using that kind of a pen rather than the black one, which is just a little easier. Like the blank space? Question mark. Well, like just draw the outline, like the outside border of the calendar? Or I can hear my cola bubbling, and I'm like, no, you're losing your carbonation, my dear child. Stay strong, my friend. I will swig you soon. There we go. That's looking cute. Yeah, just the outline of each month. Well, that makes sense. Maybe we can do that on April. We'll do that on April to make April's setup a little bit quicker, because that is a totally reasonable suggestion in terms of making times go a little faster, or making setups go faster. The time can't go faster. The time is just the time. By the way, we've been here for 7 hours and a quarter. Has anybody been here since the absolute start? Because you're a champion. Like, even if you're on the replay, you're a champion. I like to think everybody is a champion, though, in their own respect. Me! Excellent work. I was wondering when I was picking the time for it, because 8 to 8, I went and had a look at the global clock, and I figured, well, it's 12 hours, so in theory, everybody who wants to make it along will hopefully be able to make it along to part of it, was my thinking. But I could understand why people may not necessarily be able to make it along to all of it, because it is quite a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that finished a lot earlier than I thought it was. Not sure I'll make it to the end. It'll be 2 a.m. Yeah, that'll be quite a bit earlier. Also, just a reminder, if you need it, it's hydration time. Tink. Delicious. So good. Tap out before midnight. Nah, that is completely fair. I do not expect people to ruin their sleep just to chill with us here live. And that is the nice part about the replay. It's the good part about having it so that then we can actually see it later on. Because, yeah, it's quite a commitment to stay for an entire 12 hours in one sitting. Get it? Because I'm sitting. Anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yep. For a second, I was worried. I was like, oh my god, did I not put enough weeks on this calendar? Have I just gone and drawn all of them in and they're all completely wrong? No, we are okay. Oh, yes, I remember now. That one was wrong, and I just went and put the extra line in. The line of wrongness. So I guess the question is, do I just leave it and say, hey, look, you got a bonus day. Isn't that exciting? Or do I try and fix it? What do you guys reckon? Do we try and fix it, or do we just leave it and say that they got a bonus day for that one habit? Cha-cha-cha. Something like that. There we go. Gorgeous. Alrighty, I have one vote for yes. Oh, but it was an either or question. There we go. I think this is looking pretty cute. I was kind of a little bit apprehensive about the gray, just because we don't actually have gray really in the rest of our color palette, like at least of the colors we've set up, but I feel like it's fairly neutral, so I don't think it's really like going to be problematic. I think that we can make our peace with it. I was tempted for the mood tracker, which I know is not a mood tracker, we're just calling it a tracker. Like, what we could do is, instead of drawing out a bunch of leaves, which is time consuming, we could pick a color from like that's the same green as the XYZ. I know what it's called. Same color as the washi stickers, and then just draw some kind of like blobs of color. I know this is not sounding very exciting, but you know the kind of trackers that people do, bringing back our beautiful tongue picture, where they put in, I don't know, just throw a pen at the thing. So they'll put in like a blob of color of some description, like a little bean shape or whatever, and they'll have like a couple of different little bean shapes. And then to fill in their mood, rather than putting a color in, they'll put in a doodle. So for March, maybe like, you know, the kind of like sprigs mean one thing. Can you tell that I don't draw botanicals very often? And then maybe something that looks more like this means something else. So it's like then they don't have like leaves to color in, because if they don't have the colors or whatever, then that can be kind of problematic. But they could just have like blobs of color and then draw over the top with a doodle that kind of represents what their mood or completion of said habit was. I thought that that might work. I think that that's a good idea. I mean, like, I might be biased because it is my idea, but there we go. Great. 8:30, so I'll be here until 3 a.m. because you're wide awake now. Yeah, drats. I hate it when you do that. Like, you take a nap because you're just really not feeling it, and then it bites you in the rump because you then can't get to sleep later. So we are going to do, how many is this? 12 little headers out of the craft paper, and then we're going to stick some of the stickers possibly up here. Maybe like do some of the paper in the corner and then some stickers or something like that. That sounds cute. But yeah, I thought that the mood, like, I'm going to keep calling it a mood tracker. I know it's not for moods. We don't have a defined topic for it, but I think that it would just be a nice kind of change up for how they're filling in the rest of them. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. 2, 1, 2, 3.5. Nice. Okay, that works. That works well. So how many of those am I going to need? 1, 2, 3. The nice part is that should make the mood track again. I'm going to keep calling it that. I know I said that last time, but I feel the need to clarify for some reason. Compulsive clarification. I think I cut this too far. I totally did. That's fine. Wah, wah. This is what I get for not paying attention. I think that doing the color blobs is going to be really easy and thus a lot quicker. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this makes it way easier. I'm a wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the last part here gets put now in the little baggie as a spare offcut. Hey, you're a wizard, Jess. Exactly. Vaughn gets so sick of me saying that I'm a wizard. I'll do like something super basic and I'll be like, oh my god, I'm so awesome. You know why? And he'll be like, why? And I'll be like, because I'm a wizard. And then sometimes it's like he doesn't say it and I'm just like, yeah. He's like, is it because you're a wizard? Like, yes, it's because I'm a wizard. Thank you for noticing. Now, the thing is that on the back of this paper, we had the black lines from that kind of year at a glance, mini year in pixels kind of thing that we had. So I do need to make sure that in putting the glue tape on here, I've got the side that has the black line is the side that gets the tape, because I don't want to stick that down and then have this ugly black line sitting on there, because that would ruin the aesthetic. Stop ruining my aesthetic. Oh my gosh. Boink. This is looking good though. I'm very pleased with how this is coming together. For those of you who have seen them, I'd love to know which one of our setups so far has been your favorite. And the start of journal setup counts as well, so make sure that you're including that. As a recap, our start of journal setup was the celestial theme. It was like a very simple celestial with a little bit of black, a little bit of gold. We had the books theme for January. We had the Lunar New Year for February. And now we've got the botanicals for March. It makes you smile when I call myself a wizard. I'm glad. You know, sometimes you just got to toot your own horn. Heck yeah. That can be our lesson for the hour. Sometimes you just got to toot your own horn. Which does sound like it could be a sex thing, but it's not. This is all about celebrating oneself. Just if you were wondering. There we go. Oh, it's coming together so well. So we're going to need to look into how we can space our little blobs out. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to have to include a space for a key. And I won't necessarily put the key in because it is not for me. But let's see, we could do 5 because then we could do 7. It's like 5 by 7 could work. Because 5 by 7 is 35, right? And we take up 31 of them, and then we would have a space for that. Check. We'd have a space for them to put the key down the bottom in the remaining 4 spaces, something like that. And then we could also put in a little one of these craft paper banners for the key header. 7.5 hours, just as 3 months done. You have 2 weeks done. Well, I suppose I have not distracted myself with typing in the chat. Nah, I'm kidding. I really appreciate everybody who's typing in the chat because, you know, you're showing that you're engaged, you're here, you're in it to win it, all the other kind of stuff. Talking about winning things. If you wanted to enter to win this giveaway journal, because this is not a journal I will be keeping, it is one that we are giving away, you can head to the link in the description box. There are some bonus questions on that one to answer to, you know, give yourself extra entries and stuff like that. Opens nationally, closes the 14th of November. So feel free. That's so cute. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave at least 3 spare. I need my pencil. 3 spare for the header because I think that we have enough space for the header, possibly. Okay, yes, we do. And then I know you were here somewhere, my child. Here's one we prepared earlier, and this is why you have a grid spacing ruler, because we can divide this into 7 nice and easily just using the pink lines. I mean, obviously, if you're going to set yourself up a grid spacing ruler, you might not want to use it as a swatching palette. But it is helpful. It is super helpful. Yeah, I know it kind of low-key does sound like it could be about the same thing, eh? Like still not a sex thing, just being myself kind of thing. So we want 7 here and then 5 across. What's 5 across gonna be? Bring back my ruler. I don't have 5s across here though. 26, like 25. 25 is 5, so we could do like a 5 and a 5. And a 5, and then that would kind of be like in a box, which would be kind of cute, and then just like some space on the edge. I'm on the edge of glory. We need to find a pen, we need to find a pen that matches the color palette of our washi tape stickers. Where the heck is my swatch book? There we go. We're good. We found it. Everything is swell. So you use yours as a swatch palette and it still works just fine. Nice. The 7 hours loonies have hit. Yeah, 100%. I'm like, I'm going stir crazy. I haven't seen the sunlight in days. Mainly because like, it's too bright. Put it away. So we have the swatches out and we need to try and find a color that matches the washi tape fairly well. My personal first instinct is like 249 is probably a nice close color. I guess it really depends on which green we're trying to match. Like, are we trying to match, sorry, there we go, the dark green or the pale green? My instinct is to match the dark green because I don't think I have a good match for the pale green. Because the sage is like too subdued, and then this 312 is like too blue. There is totally a printout for the Tombow swatching thing, which funnily enough is on my Patreon. So yeah, you can, if you press on the printables tag or something at the top, it means you can scroll through the ones that are just printables. Might make it a little easier. I think there's also one that says video related printable, because I'm pretty sure the Tombow was listed as being a video related printable. Yeah. Oh, good night, Jordan. Thank you for being here while you could. We appreciate it. Appreciate having you here with us. I'm gonna go with the 249, I think. Now, I'm not very good at drawing amorphous blobs of color, to be completely honest, so I might need to look up a reference image. I think it's funny, kind of, that I need to look up a reference for how to draw amorphous blobs, but it is the way I am. I am that way inclined. Because I know that I must have saved something on. Yeah, you can see. Do you guys want to see what I'm doing? We'll go see what I'm doing. Oh god, if I can press on the right thing. Let's see. Present, share screen. Dun, da, da, da. So I'm just looking through all of my saved posts at the moment. You can see like the things that I save, like these leaves. I thought they were really cool. Oh look, that looks familiar. Mushrooms. That's beautiful. Not going to be able to do it right now though. Oh look, it's somebody who reposted my work. Love that for us. So that's what I'm looking at the moment. So just trying to find one that has amorphous blobs of color. I'm saving all the Go Wild stuff so then I could like look at it later. But anywho, so one of these is going to have the amorphous blobs of color though, because I remember saving at least 2 that other people did because I thought the concept was really cool. Otherwise, I might have to try and make up my own amorphous blobs, and that's just not the business. Do you have that thing where you can't see things in your head? No, I think I can see things in my head. I just I have a hard time then actually translating that to paper. That idea of like, you really vividly in your head like how you want something to look, but then when you try and draw it out, you're like, well, that looks like crap. That would be what it would be like. And then I would be sad. Oh, I also like that one. That one's cool. No, we're not doing that. Go find your amorphous blobs and be done with it. You're only allowed 10 more seconds of scrolling, though. And then you have to go just make it up. 10. Page is loading. I have to pause. Yeah, okay. So this one looks pretty cool. I'll show you guys what it is. Because this one isn't so much blobs of color, but more just like sketched out pieces of color, which I think would actually just be a lot easier. I read that his hair is pedestrian. That is so inappropriate, but lol. Emergency sticker surgery. No. So yeah, it has good blobs. You're hilarious. So I thought maybe this would be easier because it's just like a little swatch of color, so then I don't really have to try. And yeah, so then there'd be like a little. I need to make sure that I sketch off to say like, do not go beyond this line, do not pass go, do not collect $200. But I just thought that might make it a little bit more straightforward. Where did I put my green? I think I was using it the other day, and that's why I can't find it. So this is what we're going to go with. Thank you very much to Paper Cat Co., who has given us this fabulous inspiration. You're just blobs. Hi, Emily. How's it going? So we'll put that away. Stop the sharings. No blobs. I know, right? Blobs are not in my comfort zone. But this I feel like I could manage because it's just like a little stripe of color, right? Oh dear. Ah, it's a panic. Because I also don't want to make it too big. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't have pencil lines. Abort. Abort. I don't necessarily need them, but it's just going to be more helpful. I'm less likely to stuff up if I have them here. There we go. And we can just erase them later. Because the nice part is this pencil is like super light. So I'll be able to erase it quite easily. Yeah. You don't have an inner voice. Oh, that's interesting. Is that Emily? Emily? Yes, it's Emily. Okay, that didn't go up high enough. Oh, pen now. I can't talk and I don't want to because I might drop my pen on my paper. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just if you were wondering if I could count. Don't go too far down. My first one was the best, and all of these are messy. No. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That one was a bit weird. 5, 6. But I think that, like, you know, at the moment it looks a little bit like, okay, what the heck? But once you actually go and draw your little sprigs over it and stuff, it's going to look really cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Need to make sure I'm not doing these ones too far over because their box is a little bigger. That looks gorgeous. Alrighty, we need some numbers to make sure that we've really solidified this as a thing. 5. Dry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1. Nah, I'm kidding. 8, 9, 10. I was kind of, you know, counting it out, and I'm just like, oh, you're gonna stuff that up. You're gonna write the wrong number. No, I'm all good. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20,
21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26.
27, 28, 29. Don't get ahead of yourself, woman. 30, 31. That looks awesome. Yeah. Well, we're 7:35. 7 hours and 35 minutes so far. Crushing it. And we only have 3 months to go. We've got this. It'll be fine. We do need to go back and do some extra things in the start. But first, 1, pencil lines. 2, putting in like a little thing for the key, possibly. I apologize because I'm probably shaking my desk while I do this. I recognize that. And I appreciate you for putting up with me. That looks excellent. Ugh. Yeah, get that eraser fluff all over me. It's not an enjoyable experience. I look like a mess. But this is looking cute, and we just need to put in some decoration at the top here. The idea behind having the empty space at the top is that they could actually put in a header of some description. So I guess the question is, do I stick it in for them? I'm going to go with no, because I'm going to give them some craft paper to go along with it, so that they have some craft paper to do their weeklies and things like that. I would say that I'd give them some of my my leaf stickers, but I don't want to because I love them, so I apologize in advance. Because we've got this one here, which we could possibly do. And then just like line it up and then rip off the edges a little. Struggles. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. And we'll do some rippage here too. That looks kind of cute. And then we can put in another... I make cute effort noises.
Life is hard.
Then we could put in, I think for like, see, part of me wants it to stay up because everything else has been up. Part of me wants it to stay up. Come on, Jess. Think about your wording, please. Anyways. But part of me doesn't really mind if it was to an angle because then it would fit better. I don't know. I'm going to stick this one here. I think that would look kind of cute. Like there. Because then it covers over the writing, but not very much, so I don't have to trim it back. You guys laughing at my bad word choices. Bad word choices. I'm thinking I might stick the craft paper down the bottom here so that they have a little panel to write in their key. And then you're bothering your girlfriend. How's the mood tracker working? I think it's going well. I think it looks cute. I mean, I'm happy with it personally, so I hope that whoever wins our beautiful journal actually likes it as well. I cut that wrong. It was on a weird angle, so I'm just going to trim a little more. Just got an ad. What? Why are there ads in this? Okay, this isn't on. I am going to go see if I can fix this because there shouldn't be ads on here. Or at least there shouldn't be ads in the middle. Let's put it that way. I don't like videos that have ads in the middle. We'll see if we can fix it while I'm trying to cut my paper. Because multitasking doesn't just mean doing multiple things at the same time poorly. Let's try. That's a great idea. She said no whatever. Okay. And we're just going to cut the two last ones off. Let's see. Oh, okay. I don't think I can change. Okay. I don't know. I'm going to try and see if I can change it. Let's see. Not skippable, blah, blah, blah. But there doesn't seem to be an option to not have ads in the middle, at least while I'm streaming this. So once it's finished, I will endeavor to go and change those if I can figure it out. If you're here on the replay and you're like, Jess, you're a liar, you never went back to try and change it, just know that I did. It just meant that I couldn't fix it. And I'm sorry for that. Because, yeah, personally, I don't like watching videos that have ads in the middle. I'm just like, why are you trying to interrupt my flow of thought? I completely understand why people do have ads in the middle of their videos because it is, especially if this is your lifestyle, it's your job, then actually being able to sustain your livelihoods and all the good things or whatever, like, that's a really good opportunity to make more money from your videos. I just prefer not to have them. Because I was talking to I'm gonna call them a colleague, a friend, saying that, like, hey, your video reached X number of views. Like, have you thought about actually bothering to go back and put the ads in the middle of that one? And I'm just like, I really don't want to. Even though it is one of my most popular videos, it would just feel like, it wouldn't be for me. Let's put it that way. It wouldn't be for me. This is looking cute. Love that for us. This is where their head is going to go, so I'm not going to put anything up there. But I was wondering if I didn't want to, have some tape down the side, but then the writing would be in the wrong direction. What do you guys reckon? Should we run tape down the side? That is the question. If you want, we can make it a poll. Let's see. Poll. Side tape. Yes. Oh, God. I've just got a question mark there. Don't vote for the question mark. So, do we think I should put the tape on the side? Because, I feel like it needs something there, but I also don't want to add too much, and then the writing's going to be in the wrong direction, so I'm, kind of conflicted. Alrighty. You guys, you're saving me from myself, and I always appreciate it, because, yeah, we're not going to do it, which means that this one might be done. Oh my God, it's so pretty! Anyways, so, March. Looking gorge. We've got this one, this one, this one, this one, and these ones. Yay! I feel like I need a sticker here. I feel like I just want to put a little sticker in just here right now. I'm gonna do it. Haha, you can't stop me! It's done. Okay, now I'm done. That's good. That looks beautiful. Alrighty team, we have gotten to the 7 hour and 42-minute mark, huzzah, which means it is time for another break. This break is going to be longer, approximately 7 or so minutes, and as part of it, I wanted to give you guys kind of a sneak peek into the video that will be coming out next week. So we're going to watch half of my video on my washi tape haul, and one of the washi tapes in this, I need you to see it because it's absolutely beautiful. So I will be right back. Make sure that you go to the loo or anything, stretch your legs if you need to, and I'll see you in approximately 7 minutes. Look at that. Oh, they're in teacups and vases. Alrighty team, it is a very exciting day because we have received a package from the washi tape shop. So let's head to the desk and actually unbox the goodies. The washi tape shop was kind enough to send me not only these sets, but also 3 other ones. So we have plenty to get through and I am very excited. Their washi tape is always so gorgeous and the quality is like unmatched, I swear. I've said it before in previous videos, but before I actually tried out their washi tape, I was a little bit skeptical and I had to eat my words because, as said, absolutely gorgeous, absolutely amazing quality. We're going to start with the little individual ones and then get onto the bigger sets. The first one we have is a 2023 Year of the Rabbit wide PET tape. You can already see we have a bunch of those colours that are typically associated with Chinese New Year celebrations, but if we peel off this little piece here so we can have a look. Carefully, Jessica. Oh my lord. Whoa, this one is long. I'm trying to hold it in such a way that you'll actually be able to see it. But you can see we have a bunch of designs on this one. You can kind of appreciate how long the design on this one is though, because this is how much I needed to pull off until I got to a repeat. I think to make it a little bit easier, I'm going to trim some things out and then stick them down on a piece of paper so we can see all of the designs. These ones aren't washi tape stickers, but you could very easily trim around the designs and use them as if they were. There are heaps of designs on this one, which means it would be awesome for like a start of year setup or just a celebration of the new year. Realistically, I needed a bigger piece of paper. The nice part about the PET tape as well is that it has a super transparent background, so it's going to work on any paper type. I didn't quite fit all of them on, but I gave it my best shot. But you can see just the range of designs we have here. Hopefully you can actually see them because they are shiny. They're a shiny type of tape, but they are super pretty. And as I said, it would be awesome for like one cohesive theme because they all match together really well. Look at the little piggy! And the little mouse with a scarf is super cute. These two are also part of the tape, but I didn't quite fit them onto my page. So that is our first tape, the 2023 Year of the Rabbit tape. Up next we have the Forest Houses wide PET tape. This one is sealed together with a piece of clear tape, but oh, look at that. Oh, they're in teacups and vases. And that one's in a watering can and a wheelbarrow, and we've got a lantern. Oh, this is a really cute theme. I love how creative this is. This would make for a really fun theme as well. It's very bright, it's very fun. It's very much like a kind of like summery or springtime type theme. I sincerely hope you can see it because again, this is a PET tape, so it is shiny. Let's see, how long do we have to go until we get to a repeat? Still going, still going. Ah, that's so cool. This is a repeat. Yeah, so we've seen this one before. So in terms of designs, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. That is impressive. That is an impressive collection of all of these little kind of houses in different... I can't even just call them teacup houses because we've got teapot houses and we've got like boot house. The boot house is super cute. Which house is your favorite? There are a lot to choose from here. Again, these ones aren't stickers, but you could cut out individual segments of the tape and use them as if they were. Because of the PET background, it is very transparent, so it'll work really well on any type of paper. As a proof of concept, actually, we'll just cut off this last one because it's half cut off already. And we'll stick this one over a piece of blackout paper. Just a little offcut that I have sitting on my desk at the moment. Rub it down so that we get all of the kind of like air bubbles out of the tape. So obviously it is a little bit more noticeable than if you were on the white paper because those little air bubbles show up a little bit more. but it still certainly shows up significantly less than regular washi tape backing. So that is our second tape, the Forest Houses Wide PET tape. The next one we have is another PET tape, and this one is a floral design, which kind of looks like watercolor with gold outlining. This is another one that has separate individual designs and is super long until you get to a repeat. So going through, we have design number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Because we have all of the repeating elements of the butterflies that are all in kind of similar color palette, this one could also make for a good theme, even though the flowers are different types and different colors. It might be a little hard to see, but the gold outlining is super shiny, super pretty, and that outlining is just on the butterflies and the flowers, so it isn't on the leaves. That one is one of their newest designs, so it hasn't actually been released on their website at the time of filming this, but as soon as it is, I will link that one in the description box below, along with all of the other tapes, which if they're available, their links are already there. So concludes our individual tape designs, but now we have to look at the sets. The first one up is the Home Sweet Home washi tape sticker set. Hopefully you can kind of see what I mean by washi tape sticker, so you see that thin line around the outside of the individual designs. That's because we can peel that one up individually and it's a little sticker. Ain't that the cutest? Put you back, buddy. I want to keep this little candle, it's cute. You can see that this set has 4 individual washi tape sticker rolls, so we'll work through them one by one. The first one we have has 11 different stickers, which offer some kind of cozy kitchen vibes. So things like a little fridge, we've got a little kind of cooking space, chopping boards, cupboards, that kind of stuff. The next one we have has 16 different designs and is a little bit more Christmassy themed. By Christmas I mean cold Christmas, so cozy Christmas. We've got some different storefronts, a Christmas tree, some little Christmas style posters, which are all very cozy and cute. The next one is a thinner sticky washi roll with 24 designs. These ones again are fairly Christmassy themed, so stockings, presents, a little cat. Not to say that cats are Christmas themed. These ones would be good for header decoration or just some smaller decoration on your pages. And the next wider one has another 10 designs which again are kind of Christmassy themed. So we've got some trees, wreaths, cozy holiday fireplace, and other kind of lounge room designs. We've talked about it before, but I do love how all of the tapes, or in this case, washi tape stickers, that come in one set, they all match together, so you can use all of these to make a theme. So I have like the little buildings along the bottom, and then some little decorative elements like stockings and stuff. It would be a super cute theme. Alrighty, I think we're back. So hopefully you enjoyed seeing that little kind of, I don't know, sneak peek-esque kind of thing in terms of our washi tape shop haul video that is coming up at some point next week. I'm probably going to go in and change the, anytime I said Chinese New Year to Lunar New Year. So thank you. I can't remember who it was, but thank you whoever it was that reminded me of that's what it was called, because I knew while I was filming it, I'm like, there is another name for this, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. But I'm glad that we got that one sorted. Now, putting away our little off bits of... We'll chuck that in the back for them as well. We'll carefully remove the extra sticker that I have on this one. Because as much as I love our giveaway winner, I love this tape so much that I don't think I can part with too much of it. So these ones will go in the back of the journal as extra bonusy bits, because who doesn't love a bonus? Yes, we do have a sticker there. Done. Gorgeous. So cute. So the question of the hour is, which theme should we do? If you are here on the live, you can hopefully see that we have a poll up. We have some pretty rain with fireflies and butterflies. So many, all the things. The poll is pretty close, though it seems that you guys, just as much as me, really love those houses. Aren't they? They're so freaking cute. They're so freaking adorable. Like, when I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, these are the cutest. So I have, like, it's been ages. I filmed it yesterday. But they're just so cute. Like, look at all of the little houses and like all of the different styles. They're beautiful. So I think that doing a houses theme would be very reasonable. People have said butterflies, and like I could do a butterflies theme, but we just did like the florals or like the botanicals theme, and I feel like there's not enough of a difference. Like these ones have flowers, but the main theme is houses. So I was kind of thinking that like we could do a houses theme. That's not to say that we can't do fireflies in May, because remember, we still have 3 more to go. So we'll do houses for this one, and we'll do fireflies for another one, possibly. And I mean, like, in my mind, April matches best with showers, because you know the whole thing. You know the whole thing. But we're just going to trim off an entire repeat of the tape, and we're going to cut them out, which I could have been doing during, but again, I didn't actually decide on the theme with you guys until we got off the whatchamacallit, break time. That's the word. I'm on it like a car bonnet. Yeah, it looks like little fairy gardens. It's like very much like there was an old lady who lived in a shoe kind of vibes. And I just think it is super freaking cute. So houses with raindrops. Houses and raindrops, that seems reasonable. We can make it like a little rainy days kind of houses. But this one, I think that I probably, won't end up using all of the houses in the setup. So any of the ones that I'm cutting out now that are left over, they can also go to our giveaway winner. The journal's not going to close. I'm going to stack so much stuff in the back of the journal that they're just going to get this really fat journal and be like, dude, what gives? Why are you trying to test the structural integrity of my journal before it even got to me? But, we like bonuses. Bonuses are fun. So I guess the tricky part here is like trying to find colors that go with it that will actually work. My first thought is green, but then I'm just like, we just did a whole month of green, which I think is actually quite funny because I'm like, what? I can understand March being green because of like St. Patrick's Day, but I'm like, I don't celebrate St. Patrick's Day, and I don't think that many people, I mean, obviously a bunch of people do, but not as many people as there are planners out there that have green in the color palette for March. Like that just seems to be a very common thing that planners, like pre-printed planners that is, that have color in them, March is the green month. And I wonder if that's because of the St. Patrick's thing or if it's just cause, like it just happens. But curiouser and curiouser. Now, I will say, I wish that these were washi stickers because, the trimming, the issue. But, it is what it is. Yes, this video is certainly getting posted after the fact. So, for those of you on the replay, you already know this because you're watching the replay. But for those of you who are here with us live, just know that it is going to be posted later. You do not have to watch it all in one sitting. I, on the other hand, have to do it all in one sitting because the reasons. This is going to be such a gorgeous theme. Now, what I need to make sure is that I don't have houses that are right next to each other that are really super similar in terms of their coloration, because that wouldn't be the business. I'm thinking that on our front cover, if we just kind of have a look at them, I think I'm going to want the April header in the middle and then just houses along the top and bottom. But I need to pick out which houses I want. And I also kind of need to see how many houses I can fit across. Because I think that I could probably fit, like, maybe one bigger one, a medium one, and a small one in each case. Like, this is a small house. Hopefully you can see it. Whereas this one I would consider to be a big house because it is, like, a lot wider. And then I guess that's a small house too. And they're both kind of neutral-esque kind of colors. So maybe they could go, like, here in the corners. And then this one, I think, is like my favorite house. I think it's like super pretty. And that one's kind of skinny and tall as well. That one's skinny and tall. And those ones are a little bit more vibrant. These ones I would consider to be kind of medium-ish sizes. And then those two would be like the big ones. So maybe the big ones can go in the corners. Yeah, 6 hour stream splits it into 6 streams. Yeah. Because I was kind of, like, I mentioned it earlier, but I was tempted to just pre-record, like, one of the monthly setups. So it would be done in the same way, like, just me running my mouth. But then I'm like, that would be a little bit not necessarily dishonest, but it would just take away from the authenticity of a can we set up an entire journal in 12 hours, I think. Like it would still be 12 hours in terms of cumulative time spent working on it, but it would not be the same. It would not be the same. It doesn't even count. Get off me, tiny piece of tape. Leave me alone. So if we did this, we could technically do something like the smaller ones. Like we could have these two, because they're like watering can ones, on the sides, and then write April in the middle, and then do a bigger thing and make it kind of like that. These ones are both teapots though. They're very cute. That's watering can. They're like little teapot flower. I like that they'd be focusing. I like that they're pointing opposite ways. Yeah, pretend to respond in the chat and just have it pre-recorded. Lies. The lies. And then we can put, I don't want, we could do the smaller ones in the middle, but I don't like the idea of those two being both kind of desaturated and on the same, in the same space. You are a little too wide, my friend. I think we need you instead. That looks cute. And then a big one, and then a big one, and then I think I need to trim the big one so I can actually see how much space I have. A little blue one. 1, 2, 3. No, because you need to be in the middle. I'm trimming this one first so I can see how fast I can. Imagine if you did the second part of this journal as its own stream where all the inputs were sent by other people. Yeah. I was also tempted to see if I could possibly organize, because 12 hours is a long time to sit here by yourself and just be running your mouth. See if we could have some kind of guests on as part of the stream. But by the time I thought of that, I'm like, it's too much of an effort to actually organize them, I suppose. I mean, like, technically speaking, if anybody wants to be a guest star, they're more than welcome to join us along here with us. But, yeah. The one with the yellow flowers on the left page. This one, I think it's just like a little kind of brick pillar shop. It's quite cute, though. But I don't know what it's... Because I kind of like everything else, like a wheelbarrow house, vases, watering cans. I don't know what this one is made to represent. I don't know how easy it is to see either. No, tiny flower shop. I don't know. But it is pretty cute. Maybe it's just, I don't know, hiding. It's hiding what it is. Hiding its true intentions. Blue. I like the blue in the corner. I think that one's cute. So if you're there, my friend, then you need to be like here, which means that we can't really fit 3 across, which means I probably just want some bigger ones. But those two both seem to face in the same direction. Those ones both have a green bottom. We can always just pull it slightly out and then have like 2, 2, and 2. Like that kind of a thing. And then it's like a little cycle. And then in the April we can have in the middle. That kind of looks like it would work. Because otherwise I think that actually trying to fit 3 across the bottom just gets a little bit crowded. So I think that that's going to be the best bet here for us. And before I change my mind, I'm going to stick it down. Because again, been here for 8 hours, so I need to make sure that I don't use up all of our time doing other stuff, you know. Little tabs. Yeah, that would be super cute, eh? Like, I think that this tape in particular just speaks to me. It's just beautiful. There we go. Little flowers. We have made a commitment. Good job, us. So I could always put this one in the corner because then that one's a lot longer and then it fits better. And I think I like that more because it does fit into that corner a lot better. I like the idea of at least the bottom part taking up the majority of the page. And then the ones on the top don't really have to as much. I know, right? This tape is gorgeous. Alrighty. Boink. And we can put that in the middle. There we go. Beautiful little houses. Such a cute little theme. And so because that one is a more subdued kind of color palette, I feel like the one up here, like opposite corners, needs to be a bit more subdued because we've got like bright corner and then other corner. Yeah. Clunk, clunk, clunk. yeah, whichever ones I kind of pair together, they're going to be super freaking cute together. But it's just making sure that I am happy with the final product, because otherwise I will just feel cruddy about giving it away to somebody effectively. It's that idea of, whatever I put out into the world that has my name on it, I want to make sure that I am proud of it. So we need to make sure that Jess's stamp of approval goes on this setup, or something like that. Words to that effect, at least. So this one we're going to put in the corner. No, we're going to wait until we have a buddy with him, and then we might put him in the corner. What else do we have here that is a little bit more subdued in coloration? Possibly this one. I mean, the orange is bright, but the house itself is not as bright. So I think that that's going to be possibly one of our best bets, because it's wide enough. Because I just don't think this is wide enough. And this one is really small. I mean, I could do like 2 small ones. Like 2. I think we already kind of ruled out the idea of doing 2, because I don't think that they really fit realistically. Yeah, that'll be too big. Too crowded. So I think that this one probably works the best, in my humble opinion. So we want to stick this one so that it's roughly in the middle. So we're going to need to do some measuring to see where it needs to go. I love the little ladder. Like, it's just so cute. I think that this is really gorgeous. Really gorgeous. Merch idea. Damn it, what was my merch idea? A little Jess approved stamp. Oh, excellent. Bam. There we go. If I ever start selling physical products, I'm going to get myself a approved by Jess stamp, and I'm going to stamp that on all of the orders I send out. Because at the moment, my store only has the digital products, which I am very proud of, because that has been something I've been wanting to do for a while. Hashtag achieving goals. Heck to the yeah. So we need to find the middle of the page so that then we can actually stick this in such a way that our title is fairly central. Clunk, clunk, clunk. So 9.5 is here. Ooh, a pencil. There we go. 9.5. I usually do a good job of putting my pens away during our breaks, but I didn't really do it this time. Oh, no, because I need to keep that pen out. That's why I didn't do it. I need to keep this pen in my secret stash. So we've got a video coming out next week that has these pens used. So I wanted to try and keep them all together so that I can put them in the description box. Yeah, there you go. Watermark for my digital art. Yeah, boom. Approved by Jess. Guys, don't forget. Dink. We're going to put our little scrolling bar up again because I'm proud of it. You got a custom pencils for your classroom that said stolen from Mrs. Reed. I love this. That's so good. There are way too many of them. Aww. It's still a very cute idea. I love it. So measuring up our sticker. Sticker is approximately 5.5-ish centimeters. So in that case, we want roughly 2.5 up. But then that'd only be, yeah, we're going to go 3 up. So approximately there. That looks pretty cute. So we're going to just peel off the bottom half of the sticker. We're just going to cut it. There we go. Cut the backing so that then I can line up the top while the bottom is still sticky. And then figure out where I want to put it. There we go. That looks pretty cute. So now the bottom is stuck, but the top we still have to peel off. But there we go. And now it's in the right place. Wizardry. Haha, I'm a wizard. Just so that then it's actually kind of where we want it. There's a typo in it? Oh no, probably. Where did I spell it wrong? I can't read and stick stickers. You let me know where the thing is and I'll go fix it. It'd be very unfortunate because it has been here for earlier parts of the stream and I didn't even notice. What's the difference between bought and brought? Like, because I genuinely don't actually know. Hashtag not an English teacher for a reason. What's the difference? Is bought like the purchase of? Maybe it was purchased by sheer determination. We can change it though. We can tweak it. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. Saved. Boom. Bring and buy. See, I get it. English. That looks cute there, and then these two will go at the top. I see, because this one's a lot wider, so it just fits into that space really nicely. But alas, it's fine because it still looks cute. Because I kind of want them to have a similar distance between them, like that the one on the bottom has, like similar to that, rather than being in the corners. If that kind of makes sense. You know, as you're all typing them, they all look wrong and weird. That's the worst, eh? There we go. Okay, so that's going to go here, and that's going to look super freaking gorgeous. And then this one is going to go roughly here. And that doesn't look centered. Maybe here. There we go. Okay. I'm just going to have to peel it up and hope for the best. Limbo rock? Yes, probably. What? Dun, 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 dun. Why won't you remove from the backing tape? Because I need to stick you to the page. I am under the struggle bus with this. Let's see. I know that I'm supposed to show you these things, but I don't want you guys to see me cry. There we go. Great success. Do. Damn it, Limbo Rock. There we go. Gorgeous. Yeah. That's looking pretty dang cute. Pretty dang cute. Then this one will stick there. Love it. Bought, purchased, bought, past tense. Brought, bought. Jess, the Bujo musical. I love it. Written and produced and starred in by Jess. I'm going to leave this pencil line here because then I know where my middle point is. Oh no, I threw something on the ground. It's probably an offcut though. We need to decide on a font, and I'm not too sure what to go with because in my mind, I would like it to be, what's the word? I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Something that is different to what we have done already, but at the same time, I feel like it would just be good to do a font that was similar to the one like in the flower shop window, but then that's just a simple, like regular all caps. That doesn't really float my boat. Post a video flipping through the finished journal. I'll probably just put it at the end of this one, like once we've done with the setup. But if we do not manage to finish the whole setup today, then yeah, I might post another little video to show.
No! My sticker's not stuck down straight.
I might post a separate video. Oh dear. Did you see how the tape cut itself in the middle? But it's all good. We're fine. Skinny tall font. Seems reasonable. Typewriter seems reasonable. Because we did do a serif style font back here. Which is effectively my version of the typewriter font. And then we've done simple, whatchamacallit, this guy. And then we've also done the more kind of curly, all caps decorative here, which I love this font. I just think it's a lot of fun. And then we did just simple all caps. Ray Dunn. Is that like those white cups? I think they're the white cups. I don't know if they're all necessarily cups, but Maybe we think about it and we come back to it. For now, let us go and consider ruling up a thingamabob. Draw vines into your font. Because we technically, like... Apologies, I didn't mean to knock you. That was very rude. We have done a font previously, which was like, Gosh, how do I even... The one where, like, you have the... It's got, like, the leaf. This is a bad example of it, but, like, the kind of little leaf drawings on it. But that seems like it would take either a long time or be very repetitive. And I'm not necessarily the best at it.
Smiley face.
Terrible. Put it away. So, I could do a... Because we haven't done any kind of calligraphy styles either. We could do a calligraphy style. That would work. So, something that was a bit more akin to how we say, saying all the words just so that I don't have to finish my sentence. Like, obviously, my calligraphy isn't the best. So, we might do photography, but... So it's a little bit different to just, like, we could do something kind of like that-ish kind of a thing. Or we could possibly, I don't know, I'm overthinking it. That's a later me's problem, yeah. Because I just thought like maybe a little kind of calligraphy-esque kind of thing would be pretty, but... To the calendar! Whoopah! We need to separate the pages because these pages do have a little bit of glue on them. But this is going well. So, April's calendar. Let's go look it up so that we don't make a mess. Because making a mess would be not advisable. Guys, the April calendar is beautiful. It has 2 days and then it just ends. So, what have I been snacking on? I haven't been eating since my porridge, so I don't actually have any snacks right now. But... Tink. I have been drinking my Coke Zero. Leaf thing would be cute if you only did it on the first letter. Oh yeah, that'd be kind of cute. So now that I've said that, the April calendar is actually a bit of a menace because I'm not going to be able to put it in such a way that I think I actually get the decoration in there. Am I? 15. Poink. Yeah, you guys are all going to be too tall. Unless I do it up there. No, that's still not going to work, is it? Because that would come down to not 18, 15, but then that'll be here. So it would just be like the tops of the houses, but then they won't all fit. Maybe we just need to do some houses down the side as our decoration, possibly. Signing off for the night. Thank you for being here while you could be, though. We appreciated you hanging out with us. I need giant Skittles. Yeah, I probably do need to get some kind of a snack at some point, but I'm not hungry enough yet to really warrant it, but we might get there. What if you set the calendar in front of the stickers, cut half the stickers off? Yeah, I was thinking that I possibly could, but then I think that, like, it's going to end up being... What's the word? It's going to cut off a lot of the house, because if I stick the sticker here, say, and then I have the calendar as high as it can go, effectively, so we'll leave a line just to write in the thing, then it's going to come down to at least... It's 5? Is that 5? April 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 15. It's going to come to here, and it's going to end up cutting off that part of the house. Like, that's a fair bit of the house that gets cut off if I do that. Like, that one kind of fits, but this one doesn't really. I'm glad that you liked the videos, Erica. Thank you so much. Put half of the house on top and half on the bottom. Very tall house. We're going to make dinner. I think he's going to make dinner. That's the plan, at least. The current plan, the working plan. We need to make a choice because we only have like 4 hours left. Not even 4 hours. What's the time right now? We have less than 4 hours. Side house. I think the side house is going to be the easiest, to be completely honest. But I do recognize that we did just do that on March. But again, I think it's going to be the easiest. Because, yeah, I could try and cut the stickers, but I think it'll end up looking a little awkward. So, I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I mean, We could do something scandalous and not go with a calendar view, but we're going with a calendar view. We voted for the calendar view. It's just the preferred option. Okay, so February, get out. Friday, do we want it to be all the way to the bottom? Because it's not like we're going to be up. Need a pencil. Where's my pencil? There we go. Papong. I think I will close the door. Because if we do that, then it ends up being here. We can fit stuff. Oh, no, we can't. We can fit stuff like that, but because otherwise it just leaves a lot of empty space that we don't have decoration on, and that irks me a little bit. I'm wondering if we don't need to include another tape or something like that. Yeah, you guys agree with the houses. I'm gonna just set the calendar where I normally would, so 2 higher than the bottom, and just go with that. That's a 0.5. By that I mean a 0.005, and that is like way too small. So poink, go with the 3 poink, put it down to the 18, looking cute, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, you did this way too high, Jessica. Wait a second. What have you done? This is a 5-month. Ah, no. Da-na-na-na. It's okay. We'll be all right. We might not be all right. I did the line way too high. Because it's supposed to be only to the 3 on a 15. 1, 2, 3. So we're going to have to cover that up. But that's okay. We can do that. We can deal. We have the technology. I'm overthinking everything, and now I'm making errors. Scandal. 1, 2, 3. Scandal, I lost my job. Scandal, I lost my kids. Scandal, both my cars. Scandal, my sausages. Do 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 do. Now, we only want to go to the 3 this time. Just a reminder, that's as far as you want to go. No higher. Thank you so much. Oh no 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 no. There we go, much better. There's not room for houses though. 1, 2, 3. There's room for houses on this side, isn't there? Kind of, but only if we don't put day labels in. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what we can do. 1, 2, 3. I think this is possibly why I was getting so confused with this calendar. Possibly. You say possibly like 27 more times. 1, 2, 3. Because like that's 28, 30, 31. No, 30, whatever. Yeah, that's wrong. That line isn't supposed to be there. I think that this is why I'm kind of getting a little confused about whether I can and can't fit houses, but I think that depending on what kind of headers I do for the calendar, I might be able to fit the houses. So this is a dangerous game. I don't like ruling things horizontally. I always like to do this. Put houses starting left and then put April above Saturday, Sunday. I'm probably not going to put the April header in, but I don't dislike your idea because I haven't put any of the other months' names on the months. So for cohesiveness throughout the journal, I feel like it would be weird to start doing that now. I mean, technically it's its own month. It can totally have the name above the calendar, and I totally do that in my journal. Like some months have it and some just do not. Okay, folks, should I do circles or squares for my tick boxes for my reading journal? I think you should do, but aren't circles events? I don't know. I can't remember what you usually use. Don't you usually use circles as tick boxes? I think that circles are cute, though. Are they stickers? That's the real question. Sticker. iPhone. This is looking pretty okay so far. So we are going to try and stick some houses along the top, I think. And I know that we said we were going to do them on the other side. We probably can do both. I guess it's more just a question of when we get to this side, how do we deal with that? Boo, hiss. Sad for that one. But, you know, it is what it is. We make do. We're going to erase this line because it's not like I can... Actually, having said that, you know, I think that the stickers are almost opaque enough that I could just sit things on top of them. I could possibly just do like a line of houses along the top, and then they can just deal with whether or not they want to actually put the day labels in. I need a really skinny one here. Poink, poink, poink. Does that kind of look cute? And then I could possibly do a couple up the side as well, just as kind of like a little fun thing. Little fun thing. I could do some of those. Something like that. That doesn't look too bad, I suppose. Write the days at the bottom. I could write the days at the bottom. I was thinking that possibly we could do something like yeah, we don't want too many on the top, but I kind of like the idea of them being... I don't think I like this one. I think I don't like his bottom. We can do something like brown, because then every second one is like brown, brown, green, and then it gives us a little bit more space, like they're not as squished kind of a thing. And gives us a little more space, but then this one kind of sits here, and then I just need to go over that line. And then 1, 2, 3 up the side. Because I could... no, I like them there. Oh yeah, so you just like label it in the box. So we like M3, T4, W5. That's kind of cute. So many of the houses have ladders. Oh, we do have a lot of ladders, don't we? We're just going on bottoms. I know, right? I apologize. Here with me calling the, like, you know, the poor people washi tape. I'm like, you're too wide. So maybe instead of that one, we could put this one in. Because that one could sit there and then that's not so bad. Or we could stick with the ladder one and get rid of him and put something else in. We could do like a blue and then a brown. And then that's also got a ladder. Wah, wah, wah. We could just do 1, 2, 3 across. It's just I kind of wanted something that was gonna, in theory-ish, cover that up. Like I could put that there. This is a very dangerous house. It just kind of like rides the line of these two different segments. But then I kind of wanted something that I could put. Yeah, the ones on the side I'm undecided on, but I feel like we need some kind of a decoration on the side. Otherwise, we just don't have anything. Then that's just like, there's just nothing there. So I wonder if we can't use like a different washi tape or something like that. Teapots and ladders, they just go together. It's just like, you know, it is what it is. Salt and pepper, teapots and ladders. Because I was wondering if we couldn't use like blackout paper as like a full strip across this side here and then like put that in. And then we could, because I'm just... because I don't want to use craft paper again because we like just used craft paper, you know? The struggle is real, and I feel like I'm, again, just going to be overthinking this, and it's just going to be easier if I kind of, like, throw caution to the wind and be like, YOLO, do the thing. Put that in there. Leave it with the line. I'm going to commit to that one at least, because I think that that one needs to go there, so that I can have the line covered up, at the very least. I do have the blue paper, but I think the blue might be a little too dark. We do have the green paper as well. Can't trust in the heart of the cards. Oh, I probably should have trimmed the bottom of this tape a bit more so that then they can actually write in their boxes. Because otherwise, that would be a little tricky. And that'd be a little rude. Yeah, I was thinking like we could do a Dutch door-esque kind of thing. But I don't want to steal too much space away from the, I know the word. It will come to me soon. Habit tracker. There we go. And that little house just sits in the crease. Nice and easy. Cute, cute, cute. Committing to these houses. Because if the butterfly washi tape didn't have gold outlines, like I would have been way more inclined to use it along with this one. But the art style is quite different, so I don't think that that's going to quite work, sadly. Cut off the bottom so that then it fits nice and good. I'm going to stick this one on the side here first, possibly, and then stick that one in the middle. That looks cute because it's not too much. Yeah, check that you're watching the live stream by refreshing and stuff like that because sometimes it does some weird stuff. April. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, why did we stick that in so whack? And then I remembered, we haven't stuck that in yet. Everything is fine. Yeah. New pens, new acrylographs. Oh yeah, what? I was gonna say what flavor, but that's not what I mean. What flavor acrylographs are they? There we go. Now they're neighbors, but they're not on top of each other. That's looking pretty cute. So I think the thing is that like we need some kind of decoration down the side, but like I don't know what I want. Like what are we? Or I could cut it off, but then this person doesn't necessarily have enough space for all of their habits in the next month. Let's see. And glitter acrylographs, that's exciting. April. Calendars. Fake Dutch door? Like not really, like just with some washies or something? What do I have that would match this though? I'm just getting myself distracted, just don't mind me. So, okay, let's have a think. First of all, we need to figure out what we're going to do with these labels. And I was wondering, like, could we use possibly, like, we could use, like, a garden green or something? Or we could use a darker green. I think I like the garden green better, possibly. I think that kind of looks... Yeah, we'll just put it, like, as a note space. I can just have that as a notes kind of place for their stuff. That makes a lot of sense. I like that. So we're just going to put a little notes label in there. I think that this green works fairly nicely with all of them because it looks kind of, it's kind of muted, so it doesn't really distract, but the darker green isn't bad either. If I use the darker green though, I'm going to have to write in a white pen, but I just, nemesis. What do we reckon? Are we team dark green or are we team light green? What do you guys reckon? I'd let you have a poll, but I'm trying to fix my hair. Okay, we have 2 for light green, 1 for dark green. Oh, 2 for dark green, 3 for light green. Oh, and another for light green. And then we have 1 for nemesis. Nemesis. And then another for light green, and then another for dark green. Okay, it looks like at the moment, light, dark, light, but only for practicality. It does seem that the light greens have it, so we are going to put the light green down. That's going to be the one. This is the first time I've used this paper, so that's kind of exciting. Ouch. Don't throw things, you menace. Because then we can put like the April header on here, and so we've kind of decided that we wanted to do a like faux calligraphy, a calligraphy, right? Just like a 1 square or like 2 squares. I feel like there needs to be at least 4. Let's do 4. Scissors right here. White gel pens are so temperamental. Some of them are good, but a lot of them have the struggles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The notes one is going to need to be longer. I've made a huge mistake, but it's fine. We'll just keep it We'll just keep it there. It can go into the scrap paper box. The box with the scrap paper. Scrap paper box. The box with the scraps. It's the scrap paper box. Box with the scraps. Box with the scraps. Box with the scraps. I think I'm gonna want to use a pen that is thinner than this. That's way too thick. That is 03. Okay, 03 seems more reasonable. You are way too thin. Get out of here, my friend. Bedtime for you. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the signal with the jelly roll. I say typically, previously on JashiiCorrin, I have previously enjoyed the Uniball Signo, but my current love is for the jelly roll. And guess who to blame? It was Monica. And I appreciate her for it though, because I really like it. Tuesday. So in our little calendar, we are doing some foligraphy, where you just use a regular pen. You don't use a calligraphy pen, and you just thicken the down strokes by putting another stroke beside it. But I'm actually not going to fill it in because I kind of like the way it looks open. I think that's kind of cute. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday is where it's at. It's going to be a little harder because I have to do that. Friday, Saturday. Oh gosh. Okay, S's are not my strong point when it comes to foligraphy, like actually getting them to look good. So we try. I'd be curious to know actually, what's a letter that you guys like when you try and write it, it just ends up looking whack. Like for me, it's S, like a calligraphy or like not calligraphy, a cursive S. Nemesis. Give me the paper. I want that like about here, yeah. That looks pretty cute. Ain't trainer. Boom. Oh, it's gorgeous. Yeah, what do you guys? Yeah, K. Oh, K. Yeah, V's not great. Z is tricky as well. Like, my printing K is awful. Yeah, sometimes like you guys have totally had it when you go to write a letter, like any letter, and it just looks like exactly the way that you want to, and you're like, this is the most glorious letter, this is never going to happen again, and then it doesn't. Like that's just the best version of that letter ever. These are so freaking cute. We're going to have to pull out some stops for the last two themes to actually make it so that we get the whole way through. I remember at the start of this stream where I thought that I might be able to set up the weekly spreads as well. Foolish Jessica. Past Jess had some aspirations, guys. Like, okay, I think that I could totally do a version of this where it was like super pared down, like we just did the bare bones minimalist kind of thing. But boo hiss, who wants that? We like the prettiness. We like the simple, quote simple decoration. See, you can't even tell that I stuffed up and overextended that line. Everything is fixed. To be fair, we are so distracting. That's why I was kind of like, I could totally do this if it was a 12-hour one, but no, I appreciate your distractions because you guys are keeping me company. This is, I mean, I don't know about you. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a very enjoyable time. I did not extend the S line here for this one, and I need to go do that before I stick it in. Actually, I'm going to do it after I stick it in so that I can flip it over and not black smudge my page. Come on, tape roller. I think this tape roller is from Kmart. I think. Which means that it was, how we say, cheap and is actually working quite well for me. So I'm pretty pleased with that. Good choices past me. If you did this without us here, you would definitely get it done. I feel like if I did this without you, you guys keep me good about not just overdoing it in terms of the decorative elements. I'm just like, I'm going to chuck down another sticker. Bam. Yes, I think that you guys are still helpful. You're more helpful than you are distracting, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm going to write notes on this before I cut it out, methinks, because then it will fit better. Because I don't want it to be too long. Pen. Which one? This one. Yes, I'm glad you're having an enjoyable Sunday. Or for people who are here on their Saturday, I hope you're having an enjoyable Saturday. N O T. That T needs to come up higher. That's an issue that I constantly have with T's, is just not making them tall enough. E. S. There we go. That looks cute as heck. There we go. Make sure that the ink is fairly dry before we do, how we say, the cutting of the paper. Boom. It's looking good. Yay. Then they got a little notes section. Ain't that the sweetest? Ha. Ha. And once I've done this setup, I think what I will also do is I'll put the remainder of this little card in the back, just so that they have it there if they want to use that paper to do any of their weeklies. Because again, we're all about making sure that they have the tools for the job as much as possible, so that then, it's easy. I thought you missed all of it. No. We're still going strong. We've been here for 8 hours and 40 minutes. Just a reminder, if you haven't done it recently, you should probably have a drink. Yay! Dink! Yes, because hydration is fundamental or something like that. Yeah, I'm sad that you guys in the US don't have Kmart anymore, but the Kmart tape runner is surprisingly good. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So the note section will be here. We need some kind of numbering system. Maybe, how we say, writing in the numbers. I'm just going to write them in just normally. I think that is sufficient. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. The stars on the side scared me again. I thought I had glue on the paper. I'm like, oh my gosh, how did this happen? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Do we consider this page to be done, or do you think it needs something else? Like, even if it's just like one down the bottom or something like that. I think like maybe like the little watering can one. Just, I feel like it needs just like one more. Just like one more. Just like one. This guy here with the little paper boat. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Ah! You probably could stop me because I have to cut it out first. But I think it would just balance the page better, because otherwise we just have decoration on that top part, and I just don't think that's sufficient. It's just insufficient decoration. Yeah, one more. Thank you for your agreement, team. I'm glad that you're going to allow me to put this sticker down. I say that way. It doesn't mean to sound as snarky as I think it sounded. Yeah. There we go. Highlight every other line of notes. Yeah, because I was kind of tempted to, but then I guess the question comes into, like, which color do we use for that? Because I don't really want to introduce, like, another color. So if we were going to be highlighting, I think it would have to be in kind of a similar color to what we've got for the paper. So like a pale kind of green color. And I think that we're gonna need a pale green. You can't stop me. I can't read vibes. Yeah, like just what's the word? I don't know. Because if we're going with another color, I think that 192 was possibly the closest match. I mean, it looks close to me, at least. I just don't think there's any other green in here that really does it justice. Like, the 158 is way too dark. And then those are all too limey kind of a color. So I think that it's going to have to be the 192. That pen is not closed properly. Come on, pen. Ouch. 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 We're okay. I was just talking on behalf of the pen. I'm glad that you like my Tombow swatch layout. For anybody who has not heard, we do have a Tombow swatch layout printable over on the Patreon. Link in the description. Not to the actual post, but to the Patreon in general. And it's just a printout, and you can go and use this so that you can have a nice handy reference if you want. I have it set up so that it's exactly the same format as my actual pen holder, so that then I can effectively use it as a map. It makes it a little easier. And this is a lot more saturated than I probably wanted it to be, but I think it's cute. Though I also feel like to bring it in more to the color palette, I'm going to have to go over the numbers in the calendar box as well, so that then it's more of a repeated element than just like a one-off. So we're just going to have to... And it's not the perfect green. Like, it doesn't perfectly match, but it is the closest match we had. Probably could have checked the Crayola Super Tips, not gonna lie, but we didn't. So here we are. Because this is a little bit more blue, I think, or like a cooler tone green than the paper is, but it is what it is. We can possibly fix the paper as well. I must say fix. We're not gonna fix it. We're just gonna add to it possibly so it looks a little bit more like it belongs. Okay, I'm doing a thing. Yeah, rip my moss green calligraph. I know, right? It was beautiful, and now it's gone. But having said that, they did send me another one, but shh. There we go. We're just adding some small lines, which is not necessarily a necessary detail, but it's one I wanted to include. So it kind of looks like they're stitched, but also it brings that color into the headers, so then it doesn't look so out of place, I guess you could say. What is the number of the pen? This one is 192. Bing! Thank you, Monica. You're a gem. Hashtag real MVP. See, I think that Monica's she's the new best friend. Because Rachel wouldn't do this for me. I shouldn't say that too loud. She'll come back and yell at me. This is cute. I love this. This is beautiful. You lack the labels on the markers. It makes it hard for the ones. Yeah. So I had to go and label my super tips, and even then we started off trying to use them, and now my case is all a mess, and I'm just sad. So I think that in terms of the green box here, I'm going to want it to be a little bit bigger. So I think we're going to go with something possibly even that wide. That wide looks pretty cute. How big a box do I need? We're just going to cut the whole way across. YOLO! Leroy Jenkins! Or something like that. I don't play WoW. I don't actually know the significance of that. The lamp, the house on the bottom. Yeah, I think that it ties in well. And we're going to do that many across. Uh-oh, probably should have counted 1, 2, 3, 4. Whew. It's okay, team. It's an even number. Everything is good. That is looking excellent. Positive that your life would be better if you had a Monica. Yeah, I know, right? Such a good egg. Like, I say good egg to represent like people who I I think are just, excellent humans. And Vogel has started saying it too, which is good. So this one is actually 1, 2, 3, 2.5 centimeters. So we're gonna have to stick it like here, or we can stick it one higher. I think I like it one higher, because then, yeah, that looks good. We need to write on this, or we need to stick it down. No, we're committing. We're sticking it down. Ha ha ha. Can't stop me. You can't stop me. No, you can't stop me. I did it upside down. I stopped myself by almost breaking my tape roller. That's the thing. If you use the tape roller upside down, then the actual like roller part like clicks out. I don't know if you can see it. I probably can't. But it clicks out of here, and then like you're just like,
No, my precious tape roller destroyed in seconds.
we don't want that for us. So we're going to tapey tape tape. Tapey tape tape. 6.5. 6.5. That looks a little too high.
Oh no! No! No!
Okay. That looks better, I think. We're not going to press it down. 9.5. Yep, that looks good. Why did you guys summon Rachel back? She has things to do. I hope Rachel is taking this opportunity to set up her journal. Or if not, she can be cleaning her house. Those are the only allowable activities. There we go. That looks cute. We now need to put in the April header. We need to try and center it is the real issue. APRIL. So R needs to be in the middle, in the assumption that everything is having one kind of, what's the word that I'm looking for here? Like the same amount of space. That goes there, that goes there. That means A needs to be here.
That looks a little bit off. I don't like that.
We need to move that over a little. But that's okay. That's fine. It gives us a rough guideline to work with. And that's what matters. April. Applier? No, not Applier. Oh my gosh. APRIL. No, that's an R. That's fine. The A. You had me worried for a second, my bro. P. Oh, I already decided that was like bad spacing on my part, didn't I? And then proceeded to letter it in anyways. Foolish Jessica. Ooh, that one got a little bit close. Just gonna put that there. Now that looks heavy, and now I feel like I need to go color them all in, but I'm not going to. Oh my god, it was a joke. Okay, that's good, because I was just like, what did I do? What have I done? Like, that's too far over, but it's fine. It is what it is. Just draw a star at the end of it. I'm actually tempted to draw the star at the end of it so that then it doesn't look unbalanced. There we go. That's cute. I like that. Trying to be a supportive friend. But alas, you get thrown to the side. See, okay. That's fine. So, for those of you who don't know, this is my best friend, Rachel. And she has been my best friend since her birthday of 2008. So we have been besties since then. That is our official best friend anniversary. So every year for her birthday, I wish her happy birthday, usually by saying something along the lines of "how old," and then proceed to tell her what a good friend she is. So if you were wondering, Rachel is one of the most supportive people I know. She has absolutely amazing, her work ethic is astounding. I just don't even get it, because she does so much for her workplace. And I'm like, I feel like if I got the level of lack of appreciation that you got, I would just be like, nah, I'm done. I mean, like, technically, isn't that what happened? That's why we're here. Anyways, so Rachel is an absolute stunner and an absolute star. And if you wanted to show your personal appreciation for one Rachel, then you could head over to, how we say, Instagram. And I'm just going to grab you the link because it's just going to be easier. Oh, my elbow hurts. Head over to rachel.bujos and give her a follow because she posts her joyous journal and all of her little bookish content, and it's all freaking beautiful. And you should go and have a look at it. Yes, I'm a suck up and I don't give a fuck. I probably shouldn't swear, but I did. I apologize, young listeners and people who don't like swearing. There we go. Done. Now, moving on. Wait. You were 10 in 2008. In 2008, I was older than 10. Let's put it that way. Where is my pen? In particular, the one that I actually want to use. Done. Alrighty. So, there we go. Found what I needed. Monthly intentions is a really long heading. I'm just going to write intentions. And T E N T I love that Past just decided we were going to do open photography here because now I can't make mistakes. Like, when you're doing filled in photography, it's a lot easier to fix things. Yes. Done. Boom. Intentions. And because we wrote that on a line, we're going to have a weird cut. Trying to update your Insta now, but you're getting distracted with Canva. I can completely understand that idea. The worst part is when I'm trying to use Canva to make something like even just a prompt list or whatever, and I get so distracted by trying to pick out like, oh, I could use this style. Oh, I could use this style. And then it's like however many hours later and I've done jack anything. I probably needed a little more space on this so that I could put those little green lines, but we're going to stick it down first and then we'll put the green lines in and it'll be just fine. There we go. Past Jess hates current Jess. I know, right? Current Jess is just like, past Jess, what the heck? And then past Jess is like, current Jess, why aren't you making better choices anyways? Like, you can't complain. You did this to yourself. There we go. Our little intentions looking flippin' cute. Yay! Oh gosh, okay. There we go. Put our little dashed lines in so that it ties everything together nicely. Do 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 do. Yay! Isn't it cute? I'm pretty pleased. You took a photo of your bujo. Totally counts. I think that counts as journaling. Yay! Time to make a tip-in. We love tip-ins. So this is looking pretty cute. We've got the intentions. We've got the April. We've got the calendar. And now, boom, onto the monthly log. Monthly log. Get out of here. The habit tracker. Oh, I want to put decoration in, but I don't know if I can. How do we do the last one? Because it's going to be fairly similar because it's... So we put the decoration in at the top last time. Checks houses. We could put one in and then just cut the header off. That's fine. We'll do that. Something along those lines. The nice part is that the calendars for this, we have 3 hours left. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? Also, drink break. Dink, because I'm thirsty. Wow, we do have 3 hours left, but at least we've got good progress done. Okay, I need to check how many. Okay, it's just Saturday and Sunday. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then a break, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and a break. 1, 2, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. Why does that not look right? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I was right the first time. Devastation. You made a new swatch journal again. Oh my gosh. Ah dear, I got myself distracted and I put the line in the wrong place. But it's okay. We never ended up going back and fixing that issue from before, did we? Is this going to be another one of those months where we just decide that it's going to be an extra bonus day? The bonus day. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da-da, yeah, I could use the jelly roll. You are completely correct. Will I do it? That is the question. I think that we're going to go and fix those issues at the end anyways, because the train is moving. Make a rainbow of swatch journals. Yeah, for sure. So those two are the thing, and then there's a break, and then we've got the thing. I know that was silly and vague, but I know what I mean, so we're okay. Yes, I do remember us talking about the idea of just doing the outline on these ones, but I forgot. So here we are. That looks good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Devastation. We're all over it with making mistakes on this one. We're just going to scrap this entire calendar and stick the pages together. We're making a mess, but we're doing our best. So, hey, it's okay. We are trying. Try. Uh-oh. Cry. Uh-oh. Okay, so last time we did this, we didn't do good. We did a bad job. Wait, no, because that one was this one was stuffed up. And that one's right, but right towards that one. So now it's like, What do we do? I mean, I think I've already condemned myself to a 4-line break, but that's a lot of space, and I feel like now I've wasted it, and that means that I don't know if we're going to fit our header picture in proper. Now I'm sad, but it is what it is. When we do what we do. Alrighty, lesson for the hour. This is why we pencil in first. Okay, so we don't make spacing errors, which end up costing us time and effort because we have to go fix them. Have to is a strong word. We don't have to fix anything, but we're going to. We're going to make some fixes. But we're going to put our lines in first. Now we just need to make sure that we don't accidentally, really stuff things up by putting the line down too far or anything like that. Yeah, RuPaul's Drag Race for the win. I'm glad that somebody got it. Cry. Uh-oh. only to the line that is supposed to be there. Thank you. Boom. Cute little calendars. Yeah, paper boxes totally work. Let's see. This is looking good though. It'll look better once we're all done. And then we're going to put the little green headers in and they're going to look cute. And then, like, the nice part is because the box sizes, or rather the boxes, sorry, are further away from each other, we could technically have larger paper headers for each of them in a way. We do have enough space to be accommodating of that. What were we thinking for the, just while we're doing this? What were we thinking for this tracker? I'm thinking we might do something kind of simple, and rather than doing like a picture kind of thing, we could do like a circular tracker of some description. One of those ones with a box for each day of the month. And by box, I mean a segment more than a box, because it's not really that boxy shape. Just so that then we can still stick our decoration in, and it can kind of be a little bit cute. And we can leave some space at the top for a header as well. So the thing is, with the paper headers for each of these, yeah, because I think that the nice part about the circular one as well is that it'll take a lot less time. I just need to trim it out. Yay, Deb is back! Glad to have you here with us again, Deb. Also, tink. Now, theme for this month, we're in April and we're doing tiny houses theme, which is very, very cute. We need to stick the header in here, and the header needs to be roughly the same size as the intentions, but the intentions I thought was too small, so maybe we want to make it a little bit bigger. But if we make it bigger, we're going to have to make it 2 lines, and then will we have enough space to fit on the other one? 2 lines or 3? 3. Poink. So then that would go here. 1, 2, 3. And that would be like there, which means that then that wouldn't be able to fit. But if we just do 2, then it doesn't look like enough. Irritating paper. Because I could just use roll-on whiteout. Like, I do technically have some roll-on whiteout. If you're doing that, oh, you should be writing. Gold pen ran out halfway through your drawing. That's so annoying. That's really frustrating. I feel your pain. So on this one we did 2 centimeters. And by 2 centimeters I mean 2 boxes. And I can't read. And by read I mean count. Probably should have counted whether this was going to be enough before I cut that. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. Wizardry. Yeah. Okay. In that case, 2. 1, 2, 3.5. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, okay, we're good. It's that idea of like measure twice, cut once, which I have, fallen victim to multiple times. How are the energy levels? Need some sugar? Yeah, I know, right? Well, that's the thing. My cola doesn't have any sugar in it, does it? So if I get low on energy, that's just like, what? But it's okay, because once we've done this one and once we've done the mood tracker, we have another little break. So that's okay. I mean, it is just a small break, but it's still a break nonetheless. And we can trim those ones out, and they look so cute. And the nice part is I don't have to write in these. Yay! Great success! It's just whatever they want to be tracking. And hopefully they, are okay with having 12 different habits that they're tracking. I mean, of course, they don't need to make them like hardcore, I must build this habit kind of a thing. They can just be, little things. Like, did I see a dog today? Or whatever. Or it could be, things for fun, things for, just general information. Don't put tape on the page. That's not where the tape belongs. Well, I mean, it belongs on the paper, but the little paper, So there are quite a few habit boxes that they can use, but I think that it's still nicer to have the opportunity to have the space you need rather than, me drawing out just 4 habit tracker boxes and being like, there you go, buddy. Hope you're happy with that. Hope that's enough for you. I've done these quite close to the actual calendars themselves. I didn't really do them halfway in, but I'm going to stick with it, make it consistent so that then it's not an issue. So before we were talking about the idea of possibly using the jelly roll as a possibly using the jelly roll as our fixums for the lines that are in here that shouldn't be. The only issue that I've personally found with the jelly roll is that if you use them over a water-soluble marker, they kind of just take on the color of the thing that you're doing, which can be fixed by going over multiple times, applying lighter pressure so that you get a thicker amount of ink coming out, etc. But what I might just do is just cut out a little piece of white paper and then use that instead. So that might be my solution for today, possibly. Did I put that in correctly? Yes, I did. Or I could just go and draw on a green dividing line across all of them. But I don't think I want to do that because it doesn't really match the rest of the setup that we've had, which, although it is its own calendar and it does not need to match, I just like it better when it does match. Yeah, same issue with covering the tombos, because again, because they're water soluble, it means that anything that you're putting over them that has the ability to, solubilize water, or has water stuff in it, can solubilize the tombow, and thus make it all bleedy. Cheesecake. What? Now I want cheesecake. Oh my gosh. There we go. Finally finished your November. Excellent work. I'm glad that you could journal along with us and get some work done in your journals. I'd love to know, what are you guys doing while we're watching this? Obviously, if you're here on the replay, first of all, 9 hours, you're committed. Second of all, I would love to know just in the comments as well, what are you doing while you're watching today? Are we journaling along? Are we just chilling out? Are we doing study and you're just using me as background noise and hopefully I'm not too distracting? Being a distraction, that is what I'm best at, let's be honest. So, drink break. I'm trying to make Rachel stickers. Excellent choice of work to be done. I'm going to get some white paper. I'm just going to use a little offcut. And just cover it up because I think that it'll just be a little bit easier. There we go. No, that's the wrong way around. Okay. I need to cut that so that then it's not so... Where's my knife? Craft knife, that is. Where are you? Okay. There we go. Ooh, solitaire. Nice. I'm penciling things in. I'm working on our journals, just chilling. Ate dinner, nice. That's a good choice too. We love food time. Okay, I'm going to need to trim this back a little bit, and I think it's just going to be easier if I just do it with my scissors, because it's a little too long. It's still a little too long. But I don't want it to be too short, because I don't want it to be too obvious. But I just want it to stick over the top of this one. Like that. Boom. Cute. Yay. That's why it wasn't going to fit. But hey, ta-da! You can't even tell, really, that it's like a thing. I mean, I can see it, but I think that it doesn't show up very much on the actual camera, which is pretty good. Famous last words. Where's my knife? Where's my super suit? Great good. I'm the greatest good you all ever gonna get. Poink. Poink, poink, poink. Poink, poink, poink. Poink. That one works well. Poink, poink, poink. Poink, poink, poink. That might not be big enough, actually, now that I've said that. Needs to be a little bit bigger. Too small. Go away. Nobody likes you. Okay, we're just going to cut that part off there. We're going to cut an entire box, and then if we need to fill in the lines again, we can. That looks cuter. I'm just going to use my glue stick for this one because I feel like it's going to be easier than trying to get just the tape on the back of it. Like, that might be a little bit crazy. So, working on your bujo. Missed most of March and April, made it for dinner. Nice! Yay! That is progress we can be proud of. Doing all the stuff with all the fams. Fam clan. I will say that the dots in the Archer and Olive are a little bit different than the dots in the string and space. Not in terms of spacing, but just in terms of like the actual color of the printed dots themselves. I don't think it's going to be different enough to the point of really super noticeable, but it's still technically different. Okay, so now as that one is in, we've done the lines there so that then it kind of blends. Beautiful blending. We need to make a header for the habit tracker. We need to put in some little green lines, and then we need to, what's the word? Print this thing off. So I might print this thing off first. 30 days. Yes, 30 days. Circular 30, circular mood 30. File, print, and hope that my printer doesn't have a conniption. There we go. Do the print thing. Take it back now, y'all. One hop this time. Do. I'm gonna have to do like a Harvey header, not a Harvey header, but like a header that isn't quite as big because I just don't think that that's. Probably should have written it in first, but I didn't. Now we're here. Okay, cubits. Well, that sounds like the printer's working. I did that too low. No. I think, yeah, I'll have to do it again. So, that looks a lot better. Just because I want to put in those little green dashed lines, so I realistically need to have a little bit of extra space. And then we do nice big B. I. What are you doing? Stop making noises, printer. T. Yes. I didn't already make a habits header, did I? I don't think I did. I was just like, I'm getting like deja vu from writing it out. It's probably because I wrote it out for the last month, but there we go. We'll just cut that off, and then cute. Beautiful. And we can keep the little off-cutty bits because they could be good for date covers, or they could be good for covering up mistakes on the green paper if necessary. So they are all good. And then on this side here, we're going to decorate the bottom. I'm going to end myself with putting this tape over it all the time. Gosh dang it, woman. We're going to put this on here, looking swell. And then we're going to go get the printout. Oh! Cripple, 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 cripple. Give me my printing. No. Oh, thank you, you rude ass printer. It's okay. I printed it just fine, but it had it in its clutches. So this is one of the, like, an example of one of the types of printables that my patrons get. So in theory, there's enough space. It's here for 30 days. Big theory though, because I'm not going to count them. It's okay. I'm pretty sure there are 30 there. All good. There we go. That's beautiful cutting. We'll just leave it like this and we'll just stick it straight in. Done. I can't. I will not. Dang it, Jessica, dang it, woman. Yep, that's right. That's when we've reached new levels of frustration with myself. So the idea here is that the printable could be used for like a mood tracker, or they could use it for, what's the word? Literally anything else, effectively. So it's like a focus habit or a challenge that they want to attempt. And they could just set up a little color key and fill in what each of the different colors means and then fill in their little tracker here. It's pretty cute. What are we changing tomorrow night? Is this daylight savings time? Because we are already on daylight savings time at the moment. Yay for us. We're getting to that hour in the day where I've usually decided, like, I don't really feel like the pre-prepared dinner. I just want to get takeout. Which I know is not a helpful thing. Vogel does not appreciate that. But it is the way I am. Now, I was just going to leave the middle part in there, but I obviously am not. I feel like I want to cut it that way, though. Oh, no. I think I like it better this... Oh, no. Which way do I usually cut things? I usually cut on the outside edge that way. So that will have to be... Oh, who knows? There you go. See, the issue is that we had takeout yesterday. Like, we've already had takeout. I say we. I have had takeout a lot this week. And that's just because I'm just kind of in that mentality of being like, I need to do work on things. I don't have time to cook, even though I'm not the one who's cooking. I'm just going to flip it over. Not that that helped. Why would flipping it over help? Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut through here. And it'll be okay because we can stick it down in such a way that it doesn't feel like it's been cut. But it's just going to make it so much easier to cut this one out. Because you're not fighting against the tracker itself and trying not to rip that, or like not trying to bend it in a way that's going to make it, what's the word? Just like deform it. Because we don't want to stick it down if it's all kind of crinkled up. Like, that's an aesthetic in itself, but that is not the aesthetic we're attempting on this setup. There we go. Good cutting. While I'm cutting this one out, what do we reckon? Do we think that I should have a Fireflies theme for the March? I say March as if we haven't already done it. Fireflies for May, or should we do rain for May? What do we reckon? Because I think that, like, we said we were going to put raindrops in this one. Ow, my finger. But we didn't end up doing it. So we need to stick that down in such a way that it's actually going to line up very, very well. And we need to make it so that the header has enough space there. So we're going to stick it, like, here. Is that 6.5? Alrighty, fireflies. Fireflies, rain, fireflies. I feel like this needs to be a poll. And it's one of those things. I have to set the poll up, don't I? It has to be, it's gotta be me. Alrighty, we're doing it. Question mark. And this is just a question mark because I accidentally I keep pressing add option instead of like What's the thing that's not add option? I keep pressing add option instead of like ask community. So then you guys just get like a poll that has a question mark in it because I had too much space. I had an extra space that I needed to fill due to my own silliness. We need to be careful here. We don't want to hurt the paper. Devastation. Do I have another tape roller? I don't know. But that one's dead. Like, I actually don't know if I have another tape roller. We might have to either use double-sided tape that we stick on and pull off, or a glue stick. And I'm like, not for it with the glue stick. But this is going to take forever because you can't... Whew, this is very frustrating. You know, especially considering we only have, like, how many hours? 2.5. We still need to set up another whole 2 months. And now my glue stick's out. They like, that's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. That's not going to work. Oh no, it's sticky. But I don't want to break it. And I just... Rage! We're fine. It's going to be fine, team. Come here, you sneaky little biscuit. But the problem is that this one actually only has the inner, or like rather the outer edge with glue on it. So now I need to go and put glue on the inner edge of all of this. Frustration. This is why, okay, tip of the hour, depending on what hour it is, when starting a project, make sure that you have all of the materials on hand in the right amount before you get started. Otherwise, devastation. Is this even... That's not even taped. What are you doing? What are you doing? I think the idea was that I was going to go back and do this part, but I didn't, and now it's a mess. I don't even know. Let's just... Ah, no, not that much, not that much. No. The tears come streaming down your face. When you something. This glue stick kind of sucks, but it's okay. It could be worse. Lights will guide you home. I will try to fix you. It's not that bad. I'm being a little bit dramatic. And it might have been because I've been here for 9.5 hours. Also, Tink, it's time for a drink break. Much better. Okay, so this looks cute. I'm happy with it. We need to erase this pencil line. Fabulous. And now we can add the decoration. Yeah. And part of that decoration is putting these lines in that I forgot to put in before. So we're going to do that, and we need to do it fast because we're running out of time. Okay, well, from now on, no sticking stuff in because we ran out of tape. The only thing we're allowed to stick in has to have tape that is the one that is on a roll, if that makes sense. The tape on a roll, because I do have a roll, like we saw, of double-sided tape. It's just that you can't do something circular with that. That's just too much of a mish. So we're not going to do that. It's not the business. Tink. This is looking super cute, though. I'm very pleased with it. We do need to stick some little houses down the bottom of our tracker space here. And we're going to give the person some of this green paper so that they can make their header for this monthly mood trackery thingamabob circular tracker thing. Yeah, virtual hug. Thank you. And once we've done the declaration on this one, she says with her bad French accent, we can have a little break. But only a little one, because the train keeps moving. Oh, I need to check the poll and see what you guys said in terms of theme. Lemme. Oh. Stop doing bad French. Just be culturally sensitive, woman. You're getting the 9.5-hour crazies. I'm surprised that my hand is still okay. That's really the thing, eh? Like, my tongue has decided that it's dead. Like, it is deceased. But my hand isn't actually that bad. I typically, when I'm drawing things, like when I was doing, for instance, my yearly thing, that thing that I do where it's yearly, my yearly setup is the words I'm looking for. That one really took it out of my hand. My hand was not living the best life. 1, 2, 3. We'll do 3 down the bottom. We'll do a bigger one and then some smaller ones. I think it's cute because it is the only decoration on the page. I don't mind cramming a little bit more into it, but we can try and do. See, I just don't want to put that one there. I don't think because it's too tall. I do like this wheelbarrow though. This wheelbarrow is pretty cute. Alrighty, does that look cute? I think it does. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, a little loopy after 9.5 hours. Exactly. I like to think that I'm not alone in the loopiness that I am feeling with the setup that I've been doing, though I'm very impressed with the amount that we've been able to get done. I mean, I know that in part it was helped by the decorative washi stickers, which I'm glad that I, got them the other day, because otherwise I would have had to do all of this by hand, and that would have been eternal sadness. Well, maybe not eternal, maybe just 12 hours of sadness. 12 hours of me just like having a cry. I think that's probably why my hand doesn't feel as bad. It's just like I haven't been doing a lot of labor intensive drawing like I would normally do in my setups. I say normally do. I like to think that my decorative style is still fairly approachable. It might not be within the wheelhouse of everybody's ability, but it's still the kind of thing that you could do. I'm not out here painting like 7-hour watercolor and gouache paintings, which, I mean, they look lovely, but that is not my kind of thing. Team ladders. See, this is so that you can go from one house to another, and then they're just friends. They're just friendly friends. Got that. Do you guys remember from before when the washi sticker, like, I know it's not a sticker, but when the washi teapot thing or house, like, it ripped down the middle, and I was like, I didn't really notice until I was halfway through sticking it down, but it stuck down miraculously well. There we go. Because then that is kind of cute. They'll fit on the bottom here quite nicely. We'll do you first. Yeah, craft knife cutting the washi. That did take a while. That one was a pretty labor intensive job as well. Ow. Be nice. Wait. The thing is that it's like static, so it kind of just attracts to the page, and then it's just like, I'm down now. I'm like, no, it's not your time. You need to wait. Please be patient. I'm going to have to cut this one back or put it a little lower. I think I'm going to opt in for putting it a little lower and cutting it back. Yeah, previously on this live stream, and there's just like me just crying. Not that there were actual tears. Okay, we're going to stick the bottom down first, methinks, because that seems safer. It gives us an opportunity to line things up. So by this, I mean we're pulling off the bottom side of the tape if we can, because we're having the struggles. So you pull off the bottom side and you just cut like half of the backing off. And I know the backing's really hard to see, but hopefully you can see what I mean. So you cut the bottom half of the backing off. So now you only have a sticker that's like half sticky. So only the bottom part is actually sticky. And this gives us an opportunity to line it up at the top without actually sticking it to the page, and then gently lay it down, that kind of a thing. I personally want to make sure that the bottom is lined up. That looks good, and that's going to work on top. And now we can kind of press it down. And now as it's pressed down, we just kind of pull the back off. Whee! Beautiful. So flippin' cute. Monday no work. Did you several days today? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, no. On Monday, Vogel and I are going somewhere together, so there will not be any work to be done on that day.
No, no. You're not straight.
Thank you. There we go. My stickers need to be put down the way I want them put down. Gorgeous. Okay, so we kind of ended up using a lot of the green paper, so there's not really a lot left. So we're going to have to. I'm gonna keep these pieces for myself because why not? It's mine. But I am gonna get a separate piece that we're gonna put into the back of the journal, just so that then they have that extra paper for when it comes to time to do their weeklies or whatnot. So we'll rip one off so then they can have that. Boink. Ow. And we will put that in the back so it is ready to go. Now, team, it is time for an official mini break. I need to check the poll first, though, before we go. So you guys seem to be keen on the fireflies. Okay, so we're going to do a fireflies theme when we get back, but we do have our mini break first. Today's mini break is sponsored by something. Past Jess. Past Jess is the one who is. It is time for another mini break. Hopefully you are taking this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs. I don't know, unless it's like the middle of the night and you're kind of in bed. Just stay in bed, it's fine. I won't tell anybody. But I hope you're hydrating, because hydration is important. For this mini break, I will be stretching my legs, so we're just gonna stretch one, stretch two, and we're done. Excellent, that is enough exercise for me today. One thing I did want to mention though is that if you enjoy seeing like after the pen spreads, so not just the initial setup, but actually how things are used, then you should go and head over to my Instagram, because that's where I share all of the pages after the pen. I also like to do throwbacks to earlier themes that I've done, so that then, if you're setting up for a new month, you don't have to just use my most recent setup as inspiration. I mean, you don't have to use any of my setups for inspiration if you don't really want to. That's also where I get to share things like daily stories or sneak peeks of upcoming Archer and Olive products, mainly Archer and Olive. I will try and share sneak peeks of other things if I see them, but it's mainly the Archer and Olive stuff that I see, so... We also have things like daily polls about journaling and other stuff, so that you can kind of see if your opinions on journaling align with the general communities. And it's alright if they don't, we're allowed to be our own people. But I thought I would let you know that it is there, and if you're not already part of the Instagram team over there, then feel free to come along. Here we have another handy QR code that you can blip with the phone or whatever to take you straight over to my Instagram page. So if you're not already following, you can follow if you want to. Not your mother, so not gonna tell you what to do. Stretching. Okay, we're alright. I think it's about time to go back. The desk is still a mess, but let's get back to it. So, something I forgot to mention before we skedoodled away to our unofficial tiny break time, huzzah, stretching was the perfect amount, totally fine. So we have April, we have blank spread 1, blank spread 2. We have how many weeks in April did we say it was? That's not April. 4, yeah? Okay. So blank 1, blank 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the extra just in case, and then we're into May. This is May. It's gonna be May. Boom. May is like a long way off. Like, it feels like it's a long way away, but we're setting it up now. So we have decided on a Fireflies theme, which is excellent. I think we're going to need to enlist the help of the blue paper, but at the same time, I did just say that we weren't going to be using any more of the paper, so we do want a Zig Clean Color dot marker though, because then doing the Firefly butts is just way easier. And we want that yellow in particular, because that yellow is the business. Hey, come back! You're the business! Okay. You just need to put all these ones down. So, we want that. We probably also want a pale yellow. Probably 06, come back, 2, 062. Need it. Be flat. Be flat. And I'm wondering what kind of lettering I want to do for this one, because the type of lettering that I did when I did the fireflies was kind of like, it was faux-ligraphy-esque, but it was more of like a loose, sketchy kind of faux-ligraphy, which I thought was pretty cute. But I, oh, sorry, that's just 100% not in focus. There we go. That's better. Okay, fine. Just be like that. I'm trying to fix my headband. Yeah, 90s brick cell phone, doorstop, and a paperweight. That'd be great. So where was I going with this statement? I can't remember. Dr. Mark is just like out. We could do a bubble lettering. That'd be kind of cute. We could also do like a bubble lettering that's kind of offset as well. Like one that has like an offset line or something like that. We'll do that in the yellow. But we can also use a blue, which is pretty. Which blues did I use? Which blues did I use? I'm going to go over to my September setup and just see what pen colors I used, because it might just be nicer to use those ones. I am not going to be doing the kind of like blue wave that I did in those ones, because that just, it took such a long time, and it would be well, foolish to expect that I could do it in a much shorter amount of time. But I would still like to use the same colors, because I thought the color palette was really pretty. So according to my September setup, we used the colors. Wow, Jess, you're so rude. You didn't even write them down. I'm the worst. I know that I used the dark mustard kind of color for the darkest part of the back of the fireflies. And I also know that I used the palest blue and the palest blue, pale blue, and the bright blue, and probably one that was like super saturated. We have a new number. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. Teach Terps. Teach Terps. I love that. Welcome to the unofficial official team with a capital T. It's such a pleasure to have you as part of that. I know, right? The focus camera is just like he's not living his best life. These pens are out because I am keeping them for a particular project. Funnily enough, the project that this is attached to. But that is a project for not right now, because we need to do other things. So, in terms of the pens that we are going to be using, I've decided I'm not going to use the darkest blue because I can't be bothered finding it. We have, in terms of darkest to lightest, 026 for the dark yellow. We have 025 for the bright yellow. We have 062 for the lightest yellow. So we have like a little combination of yellows. We also have the yellow Zig Clean color dot marker, which is called Summer Sun, which is a cute color. We have 451 and 452 for the blues. So those are the ones that we're going to do. It is not a dumb question as to what a YouTube member is. YouTube membership is just a way of kind of supporting the channel, I suppose. As part of that, you also get to have a little conical flask next to your name, and your comments get highlighted, and you also get an exclusive post from me each week. By post, I mean like a text post or a picture post kind of thing, not like an exclusive video. Hopefully that makes sense. So, how to begin? What do we decide? We wanted to do kind of like bubble-esque lettering, and I think that all of the lettering would be cute if it was done in the blue to bring the blue into the color palette, and then the yellow can be for the fireflies. So then it could be like, what is this month? May. So it'd be like May, and then little firefly designs, and that'd be kind of cute. And then, I didn't do firefly strings. I did because they're on the thingamabob. Let's put the calendar in first. It's safe. It's safe putting the calendar in first. And the nice part about May is that it starts all the way up here. We are going to need 15 down, which means that we can put that here and then just do some decoration at the top. I think that sounds like a good idea. Which pen? 05. I've been doing 05 for all of the calendars, so I figure, why stop now? It's all good. 1, 2, 3. What? 1, 2, 3. So all of my calendar boxes are 6 grid spaces by 6 grid spaces because that is the size that fits nicely in the Artronolf journal and also the String and Space journal because that's the one we're using. And it also, I feel like, just gives me enough space to actually write. Not that I'm using this journal, but I assume that our good friend, also known as the person who wins this journal, is going to be able to use that too. I feel like it's been a hot minute since we mentioned this is a giveaway journal. And if you'd like to enter to win this journal, then this is an internationally open giveaway. You can enter from wherever. It just has a link in the description to fill in a little survey just so that then I know who I'm going to be sending it to. And there are some bonus questions on that if you answer them, you get extra entries. So I wish you all the best. I hope the odds are ever in your favor, that kind of stuff. But it's going to be good. Let's see. Poink. Yeah, it would be nice if I could link my my YouTube community, like the YouTube membership, to my Patreon membership. That would be really cool. But I don't think I can. Something to investigate, but I don't think that's something that I can do, which but it'd be kind of cool if you could have it so that it's set up so it gives people like a discount or something. So it's like, hey, I can discount it to the point of freeness. 1, 2, 3. Make sure that you count it right, otherwise you have to fix the mistake, and fixing mistakes takes time, and time is not something we have. Oh my gosh, what time? How much do we have? We have like almost 2 hours and a quarter, and we have to do 2 full months. Don't know what the colors are from the Firefly setup. Yeah, 535 was the darkest one, eh? But because we're not doing the what's that thing called when we do the stripes? We're not doing the blue kind of waves as part of this because those blue waves took for freaking ever. So we're gonna keep it nice and simple here, and we're just gonna do the fireflies and then the blue text. I think is gonna be the easiest way. 1, 2, 3. And we're going to attempt, emphasis on attempt, to do some like offset bubble kind of lettering for the headers. Thankfully, there aren't too many headers to write out, but there are enough that it's going to be tricky. I have no idea how you're still going. My random broke. Haha. Well, that's an insider. It's not an insider secret. It's probably the stickers that we've used, or the washi tape stickers. It just made it so much easier in terms of like hand cramping, because I was a little bit worried about my hand, to be honest. Especially because I have this tendency that the longer that I write for, the more my hand grips the pen, and then that just kind of like worsens the feeling in my hand. So it's like that cumulative causation of hand injury. Wah wah. Not fun. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't know why. When I was a kid, I used to freaking hate when people would say, uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I don't know if that's like, I don't even know what it's from. Was it because it rhymed, or was it actually from like a SpaghettiOs ad or something stupid like that? I'm being very unfriendly towards the SpaghettiOs. So that looks cute. Love that for us. Also going to have to think about which yellow. This yellow is 025. This yellow is 062. And this yellow is 026. So they all start with 0. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Emily. I'm proud of you too. Appreciate the kind words, team. On and off watching all day. Like, see? There was an ad. Damn the ads. Does that look brown to you? It looks brown to me. I promise you it's not. It is black, but we're going to need to put in some fireflies. And in terms of the positioning of the fireflies, I think I'm just going to go and draw them in with pen, and I'm not going to worry about them too much. I'm going to go and do my lettering first. And I think I'm going to do like Monday. I want it to be kind of consistently thick. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Friday. Oh god, it's S, the nemesis. I can't with the S because it's like you can't. Oh, fuck. I mean, dang it. I don't mean to swear. I'm sorry, team. I know that, like, I'm not necessarily a censored channel, but I do try and limit the cursing. I've just been here for a hot minute and now I'm a little frustrated. Just with the letter S though. Everything else can stay, but the letter S is my least favorite friend. I think we could probably do a notes section down the side again. And yeah, I know, right? It's not doing a good job focusing on this. I think we could do a note section down the side again and just do like a stripe every second thing with the light yellow. I think that would be kind of nice. So I'm gonna do that. Square, square, square in it. Square, square, square in it. Square, 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 square in it. I didn't go far enough. Wait, get your rump to the line, please. Get your rump to the line. Sounds like a song. Take it back now, y'all. One half this time. What brand of pens? These ones are mainly Tombos. This one is a Zig Clean Color dot marker. So it has a dot, like a rounded tip on the end. I know that the camera's having a hard time, but hopefully you can kind of appreciate that it is rounded on the end, which means that when you press it down, it just makes a circle, which is absolutely excellent. And I didn't think that I needed this until I got them, and then I was like, haha, I cannot live without you. I use these in like every single setup now that I do. Because I love them. Do 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 do. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, lettering. Okay, so I'm gonna try. Emphasis on try. If we don't like how it looks, we'll just go over it with something else. I'm gonna try and do kind of like an offset kind of thing here, or do I just want to outline it? Because I could just outline it. I'm gonna just outline it because then it's safe. But I'm gonna outline it loosely, she says as she proceeds to outline it incredibly tightly. It's more just if I go to a place that I'm not supposed to go, I'm not gonna worry about it. There we go. That kind of was a little bit less. Because as much as the offset letter, I like it. It's got the juice. Yeah. As much as I love the offset, I think that like it looks awesome. I can't do it very easily. Like if I have a reference image, I can kind of do it, but whenever I try so far, I'm not very well practiced. So it doesn't look quite the way I want it. And again, like we've said, I want to give this person a journal that I am at least pleased with. Like it might not be the world's finest piece of work because, you know, we're doing this live in 12 hours, but I still want it to be something that I can be like, I am okay with putting this out into the world as something that I created. There we go. That looks cute. We're going to put in the numbers. 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, 5, and a 6, and a 7, and an 8, and a 9, and a 10, and an 11, and a 12, and a 13, and a 14. Sound like a record that's like skipping. 26, 27, 28, to then 29. I had a panic moment for a second because I thought we were still doing April, and I was like, oh my lord. Oh, hello from South Africa. I don't know what this you got this thing is because I think it's very cool. Ah, excellent. There's little emojis. Was not aware. Because on my end it just comes up as like, it comes up as text. So I was like, oh no, what does that mean? Newly washed blanket. Oh, and a cinnamon candle. That sounds so nice. In the meantime, I have a sore elbow. Like, that's what I've got for my evidence. Yeah, I can't listen to TV or music because of copyright. So I can just like, I can do my bad rendition of all of the greatest hits, but that's about it, eh? No. We're going to do this. Cleo. The condensation. I don't know if anybody else will understand what I'm talking about here, but just know that I'm hilarious. Go do some little wings, little butt, little antennae. Boom. We're not going to do heaps and heaps and heaps and heaps of fireflies, but we're going to do enough that I feel like satisfied at the level of decoration, which probably means too many, but shh, it's going to be okay. You don't have to worry about it. I do appreciate that this style of firefly is quite simple to draw. So I'm not too worried about just going in and freehanding these ones. But if I was doing something that was a bit more detailed. Oh, okay. I said he was easy, and then cattywampus head. But shh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. H2O, that Aussie guy. Yeah. All of them. Ricky, Cleo. I'm allowed to say it like that because I'm Australian. Isn't that how it works? Like, you're allowed to make fun of yourself. Hey, hey. That one has a chunky butt. I think I need another drink, eh? My drink is running out, but I'm going to just hold off a little bit. Just make sure that I have my babies in. Me babies! And then try and message the Vogues. Le Vogues. Be like, oi Vogues. Where le Vogues? Please bring le beverage. There we go. We're keeping these pretty stylized so that then they are fairly straightforward to do. We're going to need some little glow on their butt because that's what fireflies do. They glow on their butt, just if you were wondering. If you weren't aware, that's what they do. This is cute. And I think that this is the nice part about the Fireflies theme is that I can draw these ones in fairly quickly. They're not too challenging. And I was going to draw some little kind of like flying lines, but I feel like if I commit to that, I really have to kind of make sure I do it. Can't see the top. Absolutely not. Because I am not very good at keeping you guys in focus. I like to put a little bit of dark brown in here just so that then it looks like they have a little bit of dimension without going too ham on it, she says, as she continues to go a little bit too ham on it. There we go. That's looking pretty cute. Now, when I did this for myself, I also went and added in a bunch of like little kind of decorative bits. Every time I'm watching your videos, my husband always goes, Cleo, no! Like condensation! Yeah, thanks, bruv. I'm going to add these little lines in. I can't remember what I was just saying because I got distracted, but it's fine. We're doing okay. I think that will just make it look a little bit nicer. What I was saying, I think, was something along the lines of when I did this theme for myself, I added in a lot of lines to add kind of detail to the fireflies. So like little lines on the wings and little lines on their butts to kind of just show some depth. But I think that doing that is just it's gonna be too much. And the aim of the game here is speed. Something, something need, something, something speed. Something, something dark side. I think that looks pretty cute. And we can also just do something like some little curly lines off to the side here. So it kind of ties everything together nicely. So it looks like, you know, we're not just looking at the fireflies that are in the calendar line or in the spaces that we've got stuff. We've also got some other ones who be chilling. There we go. Beautiful. Every time she says butt, we drink. Oh no! I'll try not to say butt too many times but, you know, I don't make any promises. But, I mean, I would like to hydrate you, but some of you guys might not be drinking the water, so I also do not want to do you the harms. These are looking so cute. I am happy as a clam. Let's just do a sun check. See, this is why we don't have the curtain open, because devastation. Put that away. Absolutely not. Firefly butt tango. No, Jess, don't do it, because then you'll have to do it on all of them. Okay, I saved myself from myself. We're all okay. You're going to have a specific bookshelf in your reading, Bujo, for the Jess. Oh, that's really sweet, Monica. Thank you. Also, tink. Sweet life-giving cola. We have 2 hours and, well, 2 hours and 3 minutes technically, but as said, we do need to finish this stream about 5-ish minutes late, I was going to say, just so that then it actually saves on the replay for the fine folks of the internet who were not able to make it out here with us, which means we need to hurry up. Wait a second, we've got 2 hours left, and I only have May. I say I only have May. I have, like, this and that and those and the last month left to go. Come on. But it never stops. Where's the hustle music at? So, okay, if I press on the, just hold caller, because if I press this and it's really loud, I apologize. But we're going to try a thing, okay? And so it's happening in 3, 2, 1. And I really apologize if it's, like, super loud. Feels too intense and I don't like it. It's stressing me out. Stop that. Stop that stressful music. I know, it's not actually that stressful. I'm just being silly. It's not super loud. I'm glad it's not super loud. Okay, because I was kind of worried-ish is not necessarily the right word. May. I'm going to do it one higher because I like it one higher. May. Just to check this is going to be May. 1, 2, 3.5. 1, 2, 3.5. See, the problem is that May is not a very balanced kind of thing because M is so much bigger than Y. Exclamation point. That's fine. Done. Now it fits. I think it was just like that type of music because technically they do have other ones on there as well. Like they have other genre, I guess is the word that we're looking for. So I can technically put music on, but then I would get distracted by the music, and then I would not finish, and then this would all be for naught. Okay, it would not be for naught, because we have had a very enjoyable time together. So that's okay. May, because it's May. The month number 5. It's got days, it's got the days. I mean, wouldn't say May's my favorite month. Do you guys have a favorite month? It's like, that's a thing. Like, oh, you must go. You need to be up early. Well, thank you for joining us while you could. It was a pleasure having you here. I need something. I can't remember what the something was. Maybe it was my razor. I'm going to write in tensions over here. Okay, I need to check. No, I need to put the lid on my flippin' pen, otherwise. See, I don't actually know the song other than It's Gonna Be May. And even then, I don't really know the tune to it. It's just me going, It's gonna be May. It's May, which is not the tune at all. Skizzers. Because I didn't cut off the side of the sticker. That's hanging off the page. That's not where we want you. Please leave. Thank you. Okay. Ba-na, na 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 na. Na, 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 na. What am I looking for? Header. That one was 2. How many did we use this month? This was 3. I think I like that better gonna do that for me. Not that it really matters. It matters to me. July. Yes, October. Huzzah. Good job for October. I mean, October is my personal favorite, but I'm biased. I for intentions. I for intentions. That E is fat. Inten. T. I. Uh-oh. O. N. S. We made this one chunky. I say we as if you could have stopped me. Got the juice. It's got the juice. Damn you, juice. See, because that I doesn't match, but in my head, that's a capital, that's a lowercase, so it's fine. I'm going to put the habits in as well, just while we're here. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. A little bit more. No, not that much more. Calm down. Oh my gosh. I should have just left them and not tried to make them a consistent weight, but I didn't, so here we are. T. And the flippin' S, nemesis letter. So now we need to go through and thicken up everything on S because eternal sadness has ensued in terms of this letter. Eternal sadness. This is looking a little bit thin in the middle, but we don't want to thicken up that fat bit over there. Challenging. Okay, this is not working out for me, so I'm gonna need to go and like darken up around the edges of all of these because the letter's looking flat, and I know I haven't outlined some of them yet, so we're gonna go back and deal with that, but I'm like, this lettering is looking kind of meh, IMO. So I'm going to go through, thicken everything up. By thicken, I just mean darken. I don't mean thicken. We're not thickening anything. Darken up around the edges. And then maybe we will add in, like, a drop shadow, or we could add in a little bit of a highlight using a gel pen, just to make it look a little bit more interesting, because it's kind of a little bit meh IMO at the moment. A little bit meh. Also, I think that doing this is going to help hide some of the places where I had to go over multiple times with my pen because I had the inconsistent line weight, which was not the business. Oh, good night to the people who are leaving. There we go. Yeah, not leaving still daylight out there. Yep. It's okay. We've still got 2 hours. We're all good. I haven't outlined that one yet, so I can't do that one yet. I'm going to wait until I've outlined it, and then I will do them. Yeah, it's weird that, like, my left elbow is the one that is sore. I know this isn't my elbow. It's just my elbow is really far that way. I think it's really far as if my arm is, like, freakishly long. Stop overthinking it. Just do your outlining. There we go. Alrighty. Boom. Clap in me mum's car. The beat goes on and on. Get out me car. Oh. There we go. This isn't... I'm not too sad about it. Now as we've gone and done the darkening on those other parts, I think it's just going to look a little bit better. Yeah, you make a valid point. I think I have been leaning on it quite a lot. So that is probably why. Sunrise is in what did you say, an hour? A little over an hour. Have you been up this whole time with us? Because that is dedication. But also, otherwise, it's way too early. You should be asleep. I don't like early mornings. Tomorrow's going to be an early morning, which is stressing me out because I don't like early mornings. Don't want to be there for an early morning. Also, just as a complete side note, if you are not part of our Discord already, we do actually have a hangout happening in the Discord after this finishes. So that one is from whatever the end time of this is, which is in approximately 2 hours. So it'll start in 2 hours' time, and it'll finish whenever it finishes. But our Discord is a really nice place to, one, hang out and talk about journaling stuff or just whatever. We've got a bunch of different channels depending on what you want to talk about. And then it's also a nice place for us to do these kind of like semi-regular monthly hangout kind of things. So you can hang out with other people in our community, bring your journal along, just have some bants, which is kind of nice. You don't have to even leave your house, which is my favorite part, not leaving the house. Leaving the house is for people who like going outside or something. Gaining access to the Discord, totally easy. You just go down into the description box of this video and there should be a link, probably in the place that says like, want to find us elsewhere or something like that. So you can just go in there. You don't have to pay for it or anything. It's totally free. People who are part of my Patreon, though, they get their name in different colors because they have the special perks. It has the special perks. There we go. We're gonna put the habits label in right now, hey. And then we can go back to just drawing out the habits. I say drawing out the habits. What's the word? Putting in the headers for the habits just like as a line of color. Nice and simple. No cutting out paper. Because I know when we started working on May, I was like, oh, we can get the dark blue paper out. I'm like, no, Jessica, no. You ran out of your glue tape runner. You do not want to do this to yourself. Ah! Yeah, it was approximately a conversation that went something like that. Mainly an internal monologue, but I'm pretty sure I mentioned some of it. Oh no, my eye went a little bit big, but that's okay. See, now as I'm doing outlining, I can start to feel the pressure on my finger, because this is where I hold my finger. You can see, like, that dent. Discord was just for random dancing stickers. Yep, that's all we're allowed to use it for. We actually don't hang out at all. We just send emojis at each other. Which is also a valid form of communication. I'm totally fine with that. If you just want to come and be a lurker, all goods. Yes. There we go. Cute. Ah. Oh my gosh. I've got 39 new messages. See, look at this. So exciting. Wave to say hi. Oh my gosh. Yay for people who are joining the Discord. We love this so much. Alrighty, I'm getting myself distracted. Which, I mean, that's no new to different. New to different? No different to usual is what I'm trying to say. Oh no, that's not how the English works, my child. Why do this now? Put that pen away. This one is the one that we want. Permanent bump, yeah, same. I have a permanent bump here from years of holding my pen like this. But now as I've actually started drawing some stuff, it's actually just started hurting. I'm just like, excuse me, mister. We have things to get done here. Don't have no time for you to be sore. So if you could just like bippity boppity back the truck up, that'd be kind of nice. Got stuff to do here. Uh-oh. And we've also got the shakes, which is not good. I'm gonna need to possibly have a little snack, which I have not yet had, and a little bit peckish. Which makes sense because it is now 6:12. 6:12 is the number that follows, guys. So I find that in a lot of areas of my life, the numbers 6, 1, and 2 in various combinations effectively seem to follow me. Like, You know, I look at the clock, it's 6:12 or 6:21. My bus from school was 6:12. Like, my school ID number was like a combination of 1, 6, and 2. Like, all of these different things. And I'm just like, oh my gosh. And I told my students this one day while we were doing a math problem at the board, because I was like, somebody pick a random number, and they picked 6:12. And I was like, no, this won't work because of the reasons, and told them the story. And then they picked another random number, and we did the calculation, and the answer was 6:12. And we were like, dun, dun, dun. And it was great. But yes, 6:12 is the number that follows. So. Do.
Beep 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 bop beep 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 beep. Bop 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 bop.
There we go. 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 Ding, 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 ding. Excellent. Okay, so this is looking cute. I need to. You're gonna love this Discord and not get much sleep. Oh no! I bet I was a fun teacher. Thank you. I bet I was a fun teacher because I'm not reading properly. We had a good time. I really enjoyed being a teacher for the interactions with my students. But here we are now, not doing the teaching thing. Well, technically, I like to think that I'm still a teacher. I'm just a teacher in a different respect, you know? I'm here with you fabulous crew doing some teaching over here, but it's mainly journaling related. I think that the nice part about being an online teacher is that your class, if they don't want to listen to your lesson, they either don't click on your video to start with, or they just don't watch it the whole way through, which means that you don't have to do any classroom management. I mean, the only level of classroom management we have to do here is making sure that the bots don't hassle us, but that's what my teacher aid moniker is for, so thank you, Monica, I appreciate you. We're going to do some dotted lines, and then that one is done.
Beep 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 dee 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 dee.
That looks so cute. All right. Doing some little dotted lines. Little dotted lines. I thought I would just do little lines in the corner as kind of like a little corner decoration kind of thing, and then actually have some fireflies around the May in the middle. Clonk. I have that one stuck in my head, which is frustrating. I guess the question is, do we do one in each corner? I feel like I kind of want to. I'm doing it. You can't stop me, mostly because of the lag. Ha ha ha.
And you're like, no, just don't do it. You had so much to live for.
And now you're making a mess of this poor person's journal. But I think it looks cute. And I think that the kind of thing is that it is very simple. It's very small, so it doesn't need to be like a huge, big thing. There we go. In the right lineup. This is looking cute. I'm very happy with this. I feel like the blue doesn't really show up very well on the camera. I don't know if you can really tell like the actual coloration of it because it looks a lot darker on here than it is. But as mentioned, can't open the curtain because the ball of sadness is out there. The sun. I'm gonna sketch this one out just because I want this to look okay, and I kind of want to do like one firefly over here and then another firefly over here without looking too kind of familiar. Ugh, that was bad. This is why we looped them out. I just kind of want this one to go over and around and then kind of come down here, so possibly something like that. And then this one can go not in the same direction because that went that way. Something like that. That's fine. What did we do? Oh, we totally did a like just individual dots of yellow, and they were very cute. Words. We're gonna put those in as well. You'll see what I mean when we get to it. Okay. This is where your butt is, just if you were wondering. Damn it. Damn song. Stuck in my head. Drop something but manages to catch it. Aha! Drop something else but doesn't catch it. Oh no. I think that that's looking cute. And then we can do that one and that one. There are certain ways that I like to draw things that make them easier, and I find that the fireflies are much easier to draw if you start with the wings rather than the butt, because if you draw the butt first, then the wings have to try and touch the butt, and that's just tricky. Boo, hiss. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I think I said butt like 4 times. Tink. I'm running out of liquid. Okay, where's Vogel? Vogel, please. I just need, I just copy the last message because it's the same thing. He's a champ. Can we do this every week? I don't think that I'd be able to sustain this, but I would like to do some kind of even if not like a weekly live stream, but some semi-regular live streaming thing. I think that would be kind of fun. Plus, I have committed to paying for this streaming software, so we might as well get good use out of it, if you know what I mean. That sounded more suggestive than I meant to. I apologize. But I would like to get use out of it in a not creepy way. I need to just stop talking. I'm not making good choices in terms of my words and all of that kind of stuff. So let's just stop. My bloody elbow hurts. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. Thank you for bringing this to me. Do you want to take the old one away? It's so cold. It's beautiful.
Ow, my elbow.
Thank you, Baba.
You're welcome.
I feel welcome. Hey, Bogle.
Yep.
Would you be morally opposed to us having takeout for dinner?
The chicken has been sitting out for an hour, so yeah.
What if you ate the chicken?
I was going to start dinner in probably an hour.
Vogle's trying to be nice to me, but he really thinks that I'm a bit of a shit. I don't know where to follow on this one because it's totally crazy.
I'm
So
going to make you some swing tower chicken.
fine.
We'll have takeout tomorrow.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're gonna have pho, aren't we, Lion? It's
you ready?
pho.
We're going to have sushi?
I love pho, so I will have pho. It's cheaper and it's just as tasty. It's weird because sushi is my favorite food. And by sushi, I mean sushi, just if anybody was wondering. But recently, I'm just super much more into pho. So I'm I need to have pho. Uh-oh. Somebody stop me. I'm going to put too many dots down. But this is something that I did in my one. And it's just kind of I know that they look more like stylized boobs with nipples. But they're tiny fireflies and they're cute. So don't be a hater. This is a good idea. This looks cute as heck, guys. I love this fireflies theme. We've done an excellent job. Vogel being the voice of reason that we are not. I know, right? Oh, the dots. More dots. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. You're gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I know, right? Pho is so good. I need to erase this line. Should have erased the line before putting the pen down. Story of my life. Story of my life. Need to put in the dark yellow. Sorry about all the shaky camera because I'm trying to erase my lines. Do 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 do. You're thinking about which takeaway you want now. Oh no. Yeah, I've got this like weird obsession recently with BK and just getting the cheeseburger king box, but I've had 3 of them this week, so it's just like, Jess, you need to stop. You need to stop. In my mind, I want to put a white highlight on the letters just to make them like pop a little more. And I know it's not necessary, but it's what I want to do. So if I can find my white pen, I'm totally gonna do it. I just need to adjust my top because it got twisted. What's the chicken gonna be? The chicken's gonna be sweet and sour chicken. So he's gonna make me a really lovely meal, but I am a biznitch and I'm like, I don't want that one. So yeah, I understand that I'm not the easiest person to live with. Where is my gelly roll? Where are you, gelly roll? Haha, the gelly. I think that the white highlight will look good. So the gelly roll is the 08 gelly. And I don't mind if it blends in this time because it is just supposed to be like a general highlight. So it's alright if I apply a weird amount of pressure and have inconsistencies in these lines because it's just supposed to be like a little bit. It's kind of like I wouldn't quite say bubble or like balloon lettering. And it's not quite like a neon sign or anything like that, but it's just a little bit cute to add a little bit of zazzow. It is absolutely not pronounced gelly, I'm pretty sure. It's jelly like a gel pen, yeah? Not gelly like a gel pen. Gel pen. It's like when Nigella said microwave and all the people were like, oh my god, she can't even speak English. And she's like, I am English. Okay, I don't think that's what she said. She was like, okay, people can't take a joke. It's good to know that I have to pronounce everything 100% correctly all of the time. Otherwise, I'll jump down my throat all of the time. Yeah, no, it is not gelly. Too late, you're calling it gelly. It's like when I don't know if you've ever had this where like you'll be watching a creator and they'll be pronouncing a certain word wrong, and every time they say it you kind of cringe, but you're like, it's fine, I can make it through the video. But then they refer to it so many times that you're just like, I have to pause this video and compose myself because I am so flippin' frustrated. Okay. Cool down. Oh my god, my finger really needs my finger. This guy, see, look at him. He's so sad. He needs a little bit of a shakeout. Oh, I heard my finger crack then. Sorry. That's not a crack though. That's just my fingers hitting into each other. But while we're waiting for this to dry. Because there's the low trust situation going with the gel pen, but it looks flippin' cute. Oh my god, it's so cute. I am gonna go and add some of those little dot boys in, just around the place, so that then it all ties together nicely. Twink, 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 to twink, 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 twink. And that's the nice part. I can put them up the side here, and then just have them kind of highlighted with the light yellow, and it looks excellent. Not for duvet. Oh yes, I would like to purchase your finest duvet, please. I would like 1 king-size duvet. Please fetch me the duvet. Saying words wrong is a joke and then it sticks. I know, right? 100% I do that. I can completely relate to that. Which it's kind of like problematic, eh? Like... Or when you start saying things ironically in general, like when people were all saying like, love that for you, And then I started saying that kind of ironically, like kind of making fun, but then I like just kept saying it. I'm like, okay, this is problematic. That's not the life I want to live. That looks cute as heck. Yeah. Ah, okay, we need to put the habit lines in. No. This is an opportunity. Do I have... I know I wasn't going to use the thingamabobs, but I want to check. 31 days for May, and it starts on a Monday. Yes! Great success! Alrighty, team. I don't have to draw out the mini calendars because I can print them off. Because this is another printable that my patrons get, and I think it'll just be easier. You're doing great, sweetie. The soccer mom voice is now a staple. Oh no! Yeah, it's problematic. I need to go and consult my printer, who's just spitting things onto the floor as we speak. Or maybe he'll suck it back up into the printer like he did last time, like psycho. My psycho printer. Psycho printer. Okay. I'm trying to do this quickly so that I can go get it off my printer before he does something stupid. Don't let him tell. Don't let him hear I said that. Don't let him tell. What is this? Busted English. See, I told you guys that I was fluent in busted English. I'll be right back. Burp! Oh, stretching. So here is another example of one of the printables that my patrons get. So you can see we have all the mini calendars. So cute. And I'm not going to use the header bars for it. Like, otherwise I could just cut this entire page out and stick it right in. But I'm just going to cut out the mini calendars, which gives my elbow a break because I don't need to lean on the table. Bagel? Yeah, bagel. Mackers? Bagel makers. Bagel mackers. I love it. Good job, past Jess, for actually making this one, because I hadn't made the last one, and that's why we couldn't use it. But this is just going to make my life easier. So much easier. Yeah, I know, right? Time to stick in some paper, though, so I'm going to have to use Senor glue stick, because that just makes more sense. I could have lined this up with my guillotine to get straight lines, and then I wouldn't have to use the skizzers. But then I'd have to get out the mini guillotine again. I mean, I say get out as if it's not, like, literally right next to me. But that is still a task. And I refuse to do tasks. I wonder... Oh, hi, kitten. That sounds great. Oh, hey, kitten. Not that one. Not this one. There we go. Can you guys see this? Like, if I send that through, I don't know if it actually came through. Can you guys see it? In the, what's the thing? The box with the words. Yeah, the wonky lines would totally have worked with the fireflies. You can see it? Yay! Because I'm pretty sure, as part of the YouTube team, official YouTube team members can use the little conical flask as the emoji too. They can use the emoji, which is exciting. They get that as one of their, like, perks, I'm pretty sure. No. That's so cute! Yay! Of course, on my end, it just comes through as like JC Rainbow, like, you know, it's just a thing. But I'm very, very excited for that. That's gorgeous. Oh no, I close the chat and I want to go see my rainbows. They're so beautiful. In the chat every time says but, yeah. Flasks for days because Jess can't stop. She can't help but say but, right? I blame the fireflies personally, but, you know, hey, it's just what it is. Does it have to be but in the context of the firefly, or can it be the but in terms of, like, B-U-T? Or does it have to be the B-U-T-T? The B-U-T-T. Because I feel like, in my mind hole, it has to be the B-U-T-T, but at the same time, who's gonna know? How would they know? They're gonna know. How are they gonna know? I don't actually know what the, like actual way to say that. It's like a TikTok or whatever. I'm not on TikTok, so really, when I say it's on TikTok, what I mean is it's on Reels, because those are the ones that I actually watch. Mini calendars. I don't have to draw you out, and that makes me happy. I ain't gonna shout, but hey, I don't want to draw these anymore because they hurt my elbow. My poor elbow. Oh my gosh, we are getting so close to... Okay, we need to think of a theme for July. June, not July. Gosh, dang it. Remember that... I assume you guys remember the time that I wrote July on all of the June monthlies, and then I was just like, all of this is awful. All of this is awful. Okay, so we're just going to have a butts theme? Is that what it is? We're just going to do a butt theme for the next month. How would they know? Yeah. Ooh, poppy fields. That'd be pretty. Yeah, my poor elbow has to live through another one, so I'm wondering if we can't do like another one that's related to the washi stickers just to make my life a little bit simpler, but at the same time, it feels like cheating. Asterisk sparkles. Yep, sparkles. I love sparkles. Love sparkles. I love stars. Love all that kind of stuff. I genuinely can't tell you which is faster, cutting out this paper or drawing it in, but at least I feel like my elbow is getting a genuine break with the cutting because I have to have my arm up to cut this one out. So at least he is happier with our choices. My elbow is a he for no reason. Fireflies is technically a butt theme. I mean, technically, I suppose. Now, I do the flowers and butterflies for June. We could do the flowers and butterflies, but then I just feel like we've had like a lot of bug-esque themes, and I don't want to, not to say the bugs is like anything wrong with bugs, because I mean, like, I think they're all very cute themes, but I thought it might be nice to do something that wasn't leafy related, but then I don't know what we would do because I don't necessarily have, I mean, I've got the cozy vibes ones, but then I'm like, the problem with seasonal themes is that not everybody's in the same season, and that makes me feel like it's not quite right. We could do the rain theme. The rain theme would be quite easy. It's just more like, is the rain going to be okay for June? Whoop, that was cattywampus. That's okay, because it was the end. It wasn't on the actual little calendar. You know, I'm going to just make stickers. I'm going to buy sticker paper. I'm going to make stickers. I'm going to get my silhouette. I don't have a silhouette. I'm going to get my Cricut to cut them out, and then I won't have to do this, and it'll just make it so easy. We could do a space theme. If we do a space theme, we're going to have to make it like super simple space. The nice part is that we effectively get to use the circle stencil again, because yay, circle stencil. And I guess, see, okay, and it's not a problem necessarily, and maybe it's just a me thing, but when ooh, bubble teas, I do love a bubble tea theme. When I think space theme, I think of the same color palette that we're currently using. So we would have to use a different color palette, and I'm like, but gold and blue are space, at least as far as my mind goes to. Yay! Look at them! They're so beautiful! And then we can just stick them on there, and they're going to be so easy. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I haven't even opened my cola. Don't forget to hydrate, team. Otherwise, you get thirsty. When you get thirsty, you get cranky. We could do popsicles, but again, that's like a, it's very seasonally charged, I guess. Like, when we're in June, that's like, you know, autumn heading into winter for Southern Hemisphere peeps. Pink and purple space. Mini galaxies confined to circular shapes. Use gold and purple. That'd be pretty. We've got a lot of votes for purple space. You do have a lot of votes. I do love purple. I'm not going to lie. I do love purple. So, purple and, or just purple? I guess is the question. Because the nice part is, space was a very highly, I say highly contested, it was a highly requested, was the word I was looking for,
Oh dear, no, stick you down straight.
Highly requested in terms of themes for the thingamaboob. What's the thing called? Words. Facebook poll. That's the one. Accent with silver, accent with pink and purple. Turtles. Turtles is such a cute theme. I love turtles. I want to do a turtle theme. Trying to push that into the right position because I want them to be straight. Because the nice part is that technically, because these are little printouts, like they don't have to be straight. Like you could make little cattywampus calendars and it'd be nice and easy to have straight lines because you just printed them off. Huzzah! But in sticking them in, I would like them to be in the orientation that I would like on the page. Please and thank you. Pink, purple, and gold. That'd be pretty. I'm just saying. Oh, no, sticky all over my fangles. Ew, sticky on my fangles. I was going to ask what we should do for the tracker on this one, but there is no question about it. We're doing the fireflies. Okay, so that's the break. That's, okay, 2 and the break, and then that. Fireflies with empty butts, though, because if the butts are full, then that wouldn't make any sense. So effectively, just like fireflies that aren't colored in. So just line work. Or we can do some little yellow dots around the outside if we have enough space. Clouds with pink and purple. Lavender and peach. That sounds pretty. It sounds like a pretty color palette. I wish I had my blue tape runner. This would make so much easier. That is not the right line. This is the right line. If the butt's full. Yeah, whoops, my bad. There we go. We're getting there with this. This is looking good so far. So we reckon like a pink and purple space possibly. And then that one goes here. That's looking cute. Sunset theme. Ooh. I mean, sunsets are very pretty, but it's like, how would I incorporate sunsets without having to do a whole bunch of coloring, I guess is the real question. I mean, I could consult the sticker books, of which I have plenty, but I also don't know if we have time to even consult the sticker books. I think that a pink and purple space theme sounds pretty good. It's just making sure that I know what I'm doing with it before I get into it. Yeah, if I can find the sunsets to a shape. Sean Connery. I do not believe that is how Sean Connery speaks. I apologize, Sean Connery. That wasn't friendly. These little calendars, I know that they were a little fiddly because I had to cut them out to stick them in, but at least I didn't have to draw the lines. And look, I've got like nice, crisp, black box lines. And then I and then I just don't even have to worry about ruling anything. They're all nice and straight. We just stick them in. Love that for us. Love that for us. Vignettes. Yeah. I mean, I could. This is lower than I was expecting, but that's okay because we can fill up the top with some firefly. Firefly. Do do ding dong, ding ding dong. That's looking good. And this is the last one. Yay! And then we can move on to how we say the words. Escape me. Headers. And then we can do the actual like fireflies. And then May is Dunzo Funzo. But we still have to do all the things. Do you have any of your moon purple stickers? Haha, yes, I could. I could totally do a moon's theme with the sticky notes. That would make it a little bit easier, eh? Put that down. That looks cute as heck. Thank you, trusty glue stick that I give a really hard time to. Now, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Three and the brightest yellow. Oh, so cute, team. So cute. Just give some instant detail as to a space theme. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit easier, eh? Because then I just don't need to worry about it. I am going to draw in one firefly here, and then the rest will just be little dots. The poor elbow. The poor elbow. There we go. That's looking cute. Point, 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 point. Do 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 do. Bing 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 ba ba bing 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 crazy bro. Etc. There we go. That looks excellent. Something New Zealand, tikis, kiwis, or ferns. All of those would probably require a lot of drawing on my part. I don't know if my elbow could handle the jandle, as we say in the Kiwi speaks. If you're wondering, a jandle is like a jelly sandal or a thong or a flip-flop, depending on where you're from. Not a thong as in like a butt floss. But what's this? A new member. Yay! Thank you so much. Alt Haired Studios became a YouTube member of the official T with a capital T team. Boom. One of the prompts for Inktober was booger, and you tried to do booger, but you failed. Lol. Where am I going? What have I missed? I think there's a thing. Crazy Floral just flooded back. Apologies. Last check-in at 1.5 hours left. I know, right? We only technically have like just over an hour left because remember, we do have to wrap this up at about 11 hours and 55 minutes so that then it actually gets saved to the YouTubes. Oh my god. Tink. Like the video to show your thoughts and prayers for actually getting this finished. We're trying, team. We're trying. Okay, we have done that. We need to do the habit tracker. And you're the habit tracker. We're doing the mood tracker. We're just going to draw. We're just going to go for it because none of them are going to have colors. It's just line work. I need the right pen, though. Okay, let's do it. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oops, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Nice. Super cute. Okay, done. No, okay. We need to actually finish off the fireflies. So fireflies, along with their two little wings, need a face. Face, face, face. Face, face, face. I give face beauty face. And then after their face, they all need butts. I hope you're ready to get hydrated because we're gonna say it every time we draw one in. No, okay. So we have little firefly faces. So I just draw like a little black circle for their heads, like a kind of squashed oval, to be honest. And then after that, they also have their antennas, and then they have the butts. Butts for days. So many butts. I also apologize if you can hear like a plonking sound. It's a child next door kicking the ball into the fence, which we super love. Said nobody ever. It's actually super frustrating because I'm like, not right now, but in general, like when I'm doing my recording or trying to record, and in the back of my beautiful voiceover, there's just this like plonk, plonk, but it's not rhythmic at all. There's no but. There's no. It's not a melody. There's no rhythm to it at all. So it is just, hey, this guy doesn't even have a face. So rude. Yeah. So there's no rhythm to it. It's just very unrhythmed plonking of ball into fence. Ball into fence. Ball into fence. Ball into fence. Ah, okay, we're good. So, wake up. Wake up. Shake up. What to do? Now we're doing the antennae, and we're not going to do any little track lines around these guys because that would just get super messy super quick. But we are going to put in a couple of little yellow firefly like dot things just to kind of fill in some space, and then we're going to call this one essentially done. If you wanted to, yeah, literally. Literally that. I don't think you trust in my self-righteous. This guy flew into a wall. That's why his antennae are just like. That looks cute though. My back is fine. My neck is not doing great. My neck is sore. That looks like it's done. Did I miss anybody? Does everybody have their butts? Does everybody have their antennae? Does everybody have your face? Yes, I wouldn't have missed that many things. Oh. Make sure that you roll your shoulders every so often so that you don't get the incredibly soreness. Oh, my ladies, you're like, shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Oh, my ladies, you're like this. I don't know why I'm censoring the word pop, but I am. Hello, Ronnie Taylor. Should you not be studying? Oh my god. I hope that your studying is going well. Your exams are fast approaching. I think. I mean, I'm not really keeping a timeline of your schedule if I'm completely honest, but I do hope that your revision efforts are going well. We are almost done with this one. I feel like I need to put the numbers in because it's just like for the sake of completeness. So we're going to do that. And then we can officially call May finished. Finito. Yeah, watch out for the butt. Bio exam in 2 weeks on Tuesday. Best of luck for your bio exam. I have every faith in you, though. You got this. Go crush it. And if all else fails, just chuck keywords in their definitions because they give marks for that. Like legit. It's because it's a bio exam. We need some numbers. And we're going to put them by their face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is where I realized I've like missed one or something. Like, I'm sorry, Sophia, I'm bad at reading. Hi, Sophia, how's it going? I hope that you do well on your exam too. I have every faith in you as well. 17, 18. Don't take it as a personal slight. Just take it as a Miss Siachi's bad at focusing on 2 things at once, because multitasking is just doing multiple things at the same time poorly. Just putting that out there. 22. I've lost count, see? Told you. Can't give advice and count numbers at the same time. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Alrighty, team. Looking flippin' swell. I'm very pumped about this one because the fireflies are so cute. So, in terms of this, we have done May. May is looking cute as. And now we just need to leave some space. So May in terms of weeks is 4. So we have the 2 blank layouts for if they want to put things in. We also have 1, 2, 3, 4 for the weeklies, 1 for the extra, and this here is going to be June. Alrighty. Bronwyn has sent me a message about an idea, but for our team, I'm going to leave you momentarily so you can finish off watching the rest of our little spoiler video. So get ready to see some more washi, take a break, stretch your legs, all of the good things. Alright, let's see if we can do this. I'm going to say that for like every tape, but whatever. So that is the Home Sweet Home washi tape sticker set. The next one we have is a Winter Wonderland washi set, and I already know that I'm excited to get into this one because these snowmen are so cute. You can see this one comes with 3 larger rolls, so again, we'll work through them one by one. You can probably tell that this one's going to be kind of Christmassy related, but hey. This one comes with 16 different designs with various Christmas paraphernalia. So little pudding, little sprigs of tree bit, candy canes, Christmas ornaments, presents, Christmas thermos, and a little elf, which I thought was pretty cute. The next one we have is more like Christmas houses. So similar to the PET tape we looked at before with the little houses, but all more like Christmas village themed. This one has 10 different designs, and I really like the color palette on this one in particular. The third one is where we get those snowmen. So we have snowmen and a snow globe, little Christmas critters, a sleigh. The penguins are pretty damn cute. This one has 10 different designs, and I again like the blue and red combination. You can see again that these 3 Christmas tapes would work really well together, which makes sense because they're in a set, but they have a distinctly different design compared to the last set of kind of Christmassy washies we were looking at. So that is our Winter Wonderland washi tape sticker set. The next one we have is the Secret Santa washi tape sticker set. Secret Santa. It's Santa who's secret. He's so sneaky. He's so sneaky. This one seems like it is more for our Christmas animal lovers. Let's have a look. Let's start with you. This one has 14 Christmas llama designs with some little cacti and some other little trees. It has a more pastel and bright color palette, which isn't something you usually see for Christmas, which is pretty cool. The next roll is more of a Christmas dog set. So a bunch of little dogs in their Christmas sweaters getting all tangled up in the Christmas lights with their Christmas hats and their Christmas prezzies. Very cute. This one comes with 11 designs. This Christmas doggo is my favorite. If you're more of a cat lover, then our next one is for you. So similar idea again, but now we're looking at Christmas cats. This one has 10 designs and I love their little kitty faces. This one's my favorite. He looks so unimpressed. And then we have some assorted Christmas friends. So things like pandas, penguins, birds, deer. This bear is my favorite. I like his hat. This one has 14 designs though. This one I reckon wouldn't work quite as well together for one big cohesive theme, just because you have a different colour palette for each of them. Even if only slightly, though the llamas I think stand out as a distinctly different colour palette, but they are super cute all the same. So that is our Secret Santa washi tape sticker set. The next one we have is the A Christmas Carol washi tape sticker set. All of these Christmas washi tapes are going to come in real handy because I am doing Christmas layouts next week. As you can see, this one comes with 4 as well, so starting with this one. This one comes with 20 individual stickers per repeat and has a bunch of little cute things like Christmas houses, Christmas presents, Christmas decorations, Santa, all with a very cozy colour palette. The next one has 19 stickers per repeat and has things like mittens, sweaters, elves, some more Christmas decorations, and some Christmas critters. The next part of the set is a roll of floral hearts, which is an interesting choice for a Christmas set, but is still super cute. This one has 14 individual stickers per repeat, though 2 of those are the same design, just with slightly different colours. The 4th tape though has 14 different designs, which are definitely Christmas themed. So some Merry Christmas labels, some little Christmas houses, we've got a snowman, presents, and some more Christmas critters. This Christmas set offers a bit more variation in terms of the decorative style, so the style of art on each of these tapes I would say is different. Possibly the 2 that match the best would be these 2 here, but otherwise they are all unique. So that is the A Christmas Carol washi tape sticker set. Getting into another set that hasn't actually been released on the website at the time of filming this, so I'm not too sure what it's called, but we will have a look through these individually as well. This first one has 8 designs per repeat and has things like a little holiday concert sticker, board game, somebody making a snow angel, some mittens and a sweater. So very cozy things with a very pretty colour palette. I think this sticker in particular does well to highlight it, so you've got like the pink and the dark green, but then also the mustard and that kind of like burnt orange kind of colour. It's very pretty. The next one has 9 designs, and while the first tape was more wintry themed, this one seems more summery themed. We've got things like strawberries, oranges, camping gear. It does still all fit in that very nice colour palette though. Our next one feels a little bit more autumnal or fall inspired, so things like mushrooms, pumpkin, pumpkin pie, tea and candles, with there being 10 different designs in this one. I'm going to put my money on this last one being spring themed. This one has 11 designs and I at least can see the spring aesthetic. We don't have a heavy amount of florals, but we do have other things that may suggest it. Maybe like the journaling or kind of plan book about the summer trip. A little cleaning bucket which might suggest spring cleaning, the little kite. I actually really like this one because it feels like we have a tape for each of the seasons, so you could use this for like a year-long theme or even your start of journal setup because it hits all of the points of the year. I also appreciated that it didn't have any kind of holidays tied to any of the seasons, so we didn't get to the winter stuff and get into Christmas because I live in the southern hemisphere. It is not winter when it is Christmas. The next set we have is one that hasn't been released yet, but this one has some kind of floral moments and stuff. We're gonna have a look at it, obviously. Just can't tell you what the name is. As soon as it is released though, it will be in the description box. The first and widest of the washi tapes offers 24 sticker designs per repeat and has a bunch of pretty and delicate florals, some little washi stickers that mimic actual washi tape, and also some little pieces of script. The next roll offers 8 different designs of little washi sticker labels. These ones are in a very pretty cream pink and pale brown colour palette. The next 2 are actual washi tapes rather than washi stickers, the first of them being on a pale pink background with some little kind of berry designs and some little leaves, and the second being these linework florals on a grid background. While florals aren't really for me, I know that they might be for you, so if you wanted to grab yourself any of the tapes we've looked at today, whether they be these ones or the holiday inspired ones or otherwise, remember you can use my code JASHI10 for 10% off your order at the washi tape shop. Plenty of goodies to choose from, but I would love to know which of these tapes or tape sets was your favourite. Mine would have to be the little houses made out of gumboots and watering cans and such. I just thought that was a really cute one. But as I said, the washi tape shop's washies are so gorgeous and such high quality, and I very much recommend them. So that was your sneak peekins of the upcoming washi tape shop video, which, I mean, it's kind of nice that we actually got to watch together because it means I know which parts I need to go back and re-edit because I put the wrong clip over the wrong talking part, but shh, details. So I received a fabulous message with a fabulous suggestion to speed us up. And as much as I love a space theme, do not get me wrong, a space theme would be so excellent. I don't think we have the time for it. We only have an hour left, a little bit less than that, and I still need to get through this entire month. So what I was thinking instead is that we can use these two washi tapes, which work really super well together and they are very pretty, to do kind of more like a Polaroid picture theme. So total shout out to Bronwyn because she has the best ideas. But I figured I'd pick these two in particular because the other ones in this set have the blue kind of greenish kind of color. And I have no pens that match those colors, but I can match these ones well enough that it can probably work. So we're going to put these ones to the side. Goodbye, pretty washies. Also gives me an excuse to use these, and I haven't used them all that much, and I think that they're absolutely beautiful. So we're going to do these. We're going to do little Polaroids. It's going to be a super cute time. We're all going to have a great time. I want to possibly think about what I want to do for my lettering because I don't want to necessarily do like Polaroid pictures for each of the letters, but I want to do something that's kind of cute and kind of straightforward. Ideally not something we've done before, but I may just go with a monoline cursive in the... I'm going to do it. I'm going to do a monoline cursive. We're going to use the peachy kind of tone for this, and we're going to write monthly intentions. Just because it's easy. Monthly intentions. And maybe to make it a little bit more decorative, we can put like regular all caps over the top. Like it's kind of cute. So MONTLYNTINTIONS. That's kind of cute. It's like, you know, a little bit decorative, not too like in your face crazy. The number for this one is 912, and the other one that's intended to be used is 761. So they're kind of like pale-ish versions of what's on here. In terms of our decoration, we're using our washi tape, which is the something set. I don't remember the name, but it's beautiful, and it is 2.7 centimeters across. So in terms of doing Polaroids, I want the picture portion of it to be effectively a square, which means I'm going to need to cut out some 2.7 centimeter pieces, which is, you know, that's going to be probably the most fun part about this. I want my scissors. Where did I put them? Okay, we're good. Stop shaking. We have things to do here. I'm going to put this way. So 2.7 is approximately there. There we go. Just line it up nice and straight like so that we can cut it. There we go. That looks good. And then we can just cut that straight across. So I think the nice part about cutting the little squares out first, I only needed to line the first one up, which is nice, and I can just do all of them. She says that she proceeds to not be able to line up her tape. If we do the squares first, then we can just lay them down in whatever direction we want and then draw the boxes for the Polaroids around the outside. Around the outside. Come back here. We're using you right now. And we're going to cut a couple of these ones and then a couple of the ones from the... What's the other thing called? The other tape. That guy over there. That'll just be nice and easy. That looks pretty good. It doesn't need to be a perfect square, but I think it's nicer if they are like semi the right size. The Zig dot pen that you used with this tape previously was called Peach Bliss. That would help. Yeah, okay, excellent. Thank you. Peach Bliss. Hey, Monica. Do you want to write that one down too? Put that on my little washi squares. And I want to do some butterflies too, because I want to kind of like mix and match with these two, because they are, you know, within the same color palette. They have the same primary colors that they are using as part of this. They are going to work really nicely together, and I don't have to introduce any new colors like the you know, XYZ, ABC, teal from before, because that one, although it's like a really pretty color, I just don't have any pens that match it, very frustratingly. Peach Bliss. You see, she on it. She don't like a carb on it. Thank you, Monica. You're a gem. So we've got a couple now. We just need to make sure that we don't use them all up. Otherwise, I need to try and get the ruler out. So I'm going to put one here and one down there, I think is going to be the way to go with this. And then the nice part is that we just kind of use that to line up the black outlining that we're going to have to do after the fact. You know, I said this was going to be easier. Struggle bus with getting the backing paper off. I love the Washi Tape Shops washies because they are just beautifully thin and like, you know, very, just really pretty designs. And the backing paper is really good because it means it doesn't like pull off any of the foiled portions, but it can sometimes be a little bit fiddly. Though that is not enough of a deterrent for me personally. There we go. And I could have ruled this, yes, but I would have gotten like weirdly anal about making sure that the ruler was all like lined up and on the right angles, and it would just have been like more of a hassle. So I'd rather just do this. Trying to watch the content planner video at the same time. Content planner video at the same time as this. Oh, what? That one from the start of the year? My poor content planner, because I was determined. I'm like, I will not let this journal go to waste. I will set up this content planner in this journal. And then I had to let it go because I just couldn't hack having that stuff in the middle of the journal rather than at the start. So I had to start a new one. Sad for me. But it was fine. I still used the other one. It felt like a bit of like wasted pages, which felt a bit sad. Should we do some drop shadows? I'm gonna do some drop shadows in pink. I think that'll be kind of cute. Just a couple, not heaps, not like hella mega kind of stuff, but just on the Polaroids themselves. I think it's just a nice way to bring the pink in to our color palette. Boom. So I think what I'm going to do, if possible, if I can figure out a way to do it, I could like build up. I need to have like a bigger, I feel like I kind of want like a bigger Polaroid for this one, but I feel like it's also going to be harder to do that because the tape is only so wide, and I don't want to try and... Oh yeah, yes, I did use this on the tape previously. I used it in my content planner as part of like the decoration. Monthly Intentions looks cute. I'm going to come back to the title page because I'm not really too sure at this stage what I want to do with it. So we're going to flip forward to the monthly calendar. And we're going to make sure that we pull up a June calendar so we know what we're doing. And we're not going to stuff it up this time. It's not going to go wrong. Everything will be fine. Nothing can go wrong. No, it all went wrong. No, we're not going to have that. So we're needing 15 for June, all good. And we're going to go to the 2 down kind of thing. 15 looks good. 15 on here because Friday will be a 2nd, so that is all good. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. And that's enough. 1, 2, 3, because Saturday and Sunday do not have the final row. Of course, if that's Friday, and that's Saturday, and that's Sunday, then that shouldn't be here. I I'm very frustrated. I'm going to have to put like this be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday because I can't. I don't have the time to fix that right now. So we're gonna have to do a weird, and unlike the rest of the planner, we're gonna have to put this over here. It's fine. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. It's okay. We don't have to have a real cry about it. What would the last cry we had was for the glue tape roller, wasn't it? I'm glad that you made it along to at least this part, though. Okay. 1, 2, 3. A stack of Polaroids, like, poking out. That would be kind of cute. Oh, dear. I didn't line that up well. And then I was like, which number do I go to? Stress! Okay, we don't need to stress. We have plenty of time, she said, while she ran out of time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Stack of Polaroids. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. I feel like I just said that. Was that a repeat? Was that a deja vu? I couldn't remember if I actually said anything about it. Yep, don't forget to make sure that you're watching in the actual livenesses. Not that me saying it out loud is going to help if you're not watching it in the livenesses, because sometimes YouTube does the weird. Or if you're like me, sometimes you accidentally pause the stream and then you're like, oh, this was a live stream. Now I am not live. Now I have missed things. Sadness. I think that for the little, this guy up here, I'm like, do we do like little mini Polaroids and then just like cut some of the tape so that then we can stick it into the Polaroid space? I think that sounds like a cute idea. IMO. 1, 2, 3. It's just whether I can be bothered, I suppose. 1, 2, 3. Because I could just write with the what do we do like cursive? What do we do like a kind of semi-half cursive and then the regular block lettering over the top. Thank you for being here while you could be here. It's always a pleasure. I think we're gonna need some pictures. Because we could do like a tink, tink, tink down the side here. We could just kind of like just chuck them all over the place. And then we'll just do regular for this one. That'll be fine. Okay, so we were doing the peachy tone with that one. And then the Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We should do like another version of this where I just like speed run a journal, just doing like not even a theme, just like maybe like a color palette or something. And we'll see if we can do it in like 5 hours. Something like that. Maybe 4 hours if we're gonna be a little bit aggressive about it. But that one would have to have a lot more pre-planning already done, I think. Not necessarily sketching in, but actually knowing what I'm putting in the planner ahead of time would be for the best. Another 12-hour stream? No, not another 12 hours. I'm done. I did my time. 12 years of it. It has to ban. Like, whatever. And then we can do, like, this kind of a thing down the side, which might be kind of cute. We don't need heaps. We just need a couple because they take up space. It's like, that's a picture, and then that's a picture, and then that's a picture. That looks cute. This one's such a pretty tape. Such a pretty tape. I think to bring the pink in, rather than bringing in the peach of the dot marker, because it's just the calendar boxes, I might just color it in with the Tombow, because at least it saves me the time of having to go and try and find the peach colored dot marker. What? Oh my god. 11:15 for the second time. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here while you could be here. Come on, tape. We have a time limit to stick to. I think that's the thing. I stress about the time limit, and then I can't get the tape off, and then I stress about not being able to get the tape off, and it's just like a whole thing. Come on, tape. I do have a time limit, though. Yeah, strictly color palette decoration idea. And the whole thing would be like, would make it super cohesive. So all of the monthly themes are essentially like, I say monthly themes as if they're actual themes. It'll just be like really super simple stuff. And with a change of color kind of a thing. Like we could do, one of them can be red, one of them can be orange, one of them can be yellow. They don't need to be in that order. In my mind hole, they have to be in that order. But they do not have to be in that order. Cute. Okay, we need to do some line work. Because I feel like for the mood tracker on this one, it just makes sense to have it be like a whole bunch of mini Polaroids. But I'm like, would that end up looking too similar to the box one? But at least I could do it the same way as I did the books thing, and then I just draw in the inside box. That would be kind of nice. Make it a little easier on me. If you were here for the books, then chuck a book in the emojis. Like, yeah, if you were here to see the book setup however many hours ago, then chuck a book in the chat. Always rainbows. Rainbows for everywhere. Rainbows for everywhere. I think I'm going to put one here, and we'll put like one down here possibly. I still want it in the same kind of direction. I think I might just tuck it off the side of the page. I think it makes more sense to go off the side of the page than it does to try and cram it into the edge of the page, cram it into that space. Because if I cram it into that space, then it's just going to look like I ran out of space. Funnily enough, who would have thunked it? But if I take it off the edge of the page, then it looks more intentional. I don't know. Come on, tape. You can do this. You're so beautiful and you're so frustrating. See, oh, look at you, bookish persons. You guys are crushing it. MVPs. If you made it to this point in the replay, though, chuck a book emoji in the comment section so we know that you made it the whole way through. Part of the hardcore fam. Boom. Okay, I said I was going to go off the edge, but it's not actually big enough to do that, so we're not doing that. Oh, this is such a cute thing. I love this. I love this idea. Thank you, Bronwyn. You're a champion. You're saving me from myself. Don't let me get me. Will the live be saved? Yes, and that is why we have to finish the live just a little bit earlier than the whole 12 hours, because if it was the full 12 hours, YouTube would say no, 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 and we wouldn't be able to actually save it. So once we have finished the live, you can, of course, go back and watch all of the joyous parts that you missed, or you can just rewatch the whole thing because you feel like it. That is also a valid strategy. We need more tape. We need to cut the tape before we use up the last piece of the washi. feel like I'm going to have to give the giveaway winner some of this tape as well, so that they can decorate their weeklies if they want to. No, don't need the whole thing. I just need to cut that part off because this part has the, it's where the design finishes. So there's kind of like a bold line, emboldened line, which isn't quite what I want. Yes, there is not a lot of time left. We need to keep going. This is where we bring the tense music. This is where we just play the 10-hour Kahoot music. I don't know if you guys know Kahoot music. Dun 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 dun. Like the tense one. Not the do 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 or whatever it is. And you're on all night. Oh, thank you. Thank you for being here with us, even though, like, you know, you were sleeping. It's all good. Okay, there we go. We're going to put this one here. It's going to be so beautiful. And then we need to save Jess from herself. We can't let her put any more decoration on this page, even though she super, super wants to. Because I just feel like white space is the enemy. And I know that white space is not the enemy. And I know that white space is an aesthetic unto itself. But I am, I'm not great at, knowing when to stop. The final countdown. We'll leave it together. So cute. I can't put more decoration on here though. It would be danger zone. I want to, but I'm not going to. No, we can't do. Oh, but no, we can't do it. Putting wood filler in the baseboards. Yeah, that's important. You need to do that. Let's see. That's cute. This is a nubbin. I don't know. There's a nubbin here, and it's annoying me. Let's see. Ouch. I'm wondering if I can't just put like this in the middle and then just have like a couple of Polaroids around it. Because I kind of wanted to make it a Polaroid, but then it's like really big compared to the rest. So I think I'm just going to not do that. Let's not. How about no? This one's for June. 6.5. Okay, there you go. That's where June needs to be. June. Boom, June. I had a panic moment there when I put down the pen. I was like, oh my god, isn't it July? I'm like, no, it's flipping June. There we go, June. So cute. And we're just going to go put the... It's very small, like super little. See, I mean like a tiny bit of... Okay, there's a random poll. This is the last poll, so make sure that you vote. Writing washi. Should we use it? Yay or nay? Those are the questions. This just says yish, but there we go. Ask your community. Should we put writing washi in the little corners? It's very cute. Habits. It's got the juice. It's got the juice. Damn the juice. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. Because I just feel like it needs something else. And I don't know if that's just me or like it's an actual thing. But I'm like, So it would be cool to draw a Polaroid camera, but I can't do it. Alrighty, it seems that the 65%ers have it, so I'm going to do it. Mainly because like I just think it would be nice to have a little bit of corner decoration. Like it doesn't need to be a whole heap, and you can kind of think of it like it's like a journaling theme, right? Where like, you know, memory keeping about a trip that we went on or something like that. You know, just be kind of cute. We'll put that in here. And again, I love this washi tape. And the giveaway when I can't have any of it because I'm very precious with it, but I thought it would look good here, so. There we go. It's a very small amount for what we put down, but we will include it somewhere else. Just needed to be a little bit, was the idea. Come on, cut. I've got things to do here. I'm a busy person with important things to do. That looks pretty cute. I just think it needed just a little bit, you know, just a little bit. And we could possibly put some on the front cover too. I say possibly. We're going to. It's happening. Put some on the front cover so that then it also matches there. I'm going to put it here. I'm just going to lie it across both and then rip it in such a way that it kind of makes more sense. Yes, go away. Roll home tape because we're trying to do stuff here. We're running out of time. We've got 5 minutes to save the world. That looks cute. And then we've got this little piece here, which we will throw away because it's. I know I just said I was very precious about the tape, but I also am more precious about the amount of time I have left. We're going to cut that piece off. We're going to end the poll because you guys did the good thing and voted. You know, played your part in democracy. We're going to put you here. You're going to look so cute. And then we'll put the other half of this one on a different page. Ah, that was way too much. It just needs to be a little corner. Doesn't need to be a huge thing, just a little bit. And then we'll put that on the habit tracker. No. We'll put it on the mood tracker? No. Because I can't really put it on the habit tracker, can I? Do I have enough space? How much space do I have? I don't remember. We're just going to chuck it and then hope for the best. Thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers for the habit tracker. That looks cute. Because we do not have a lot of time left, eh? I don't think I will have time to print out and cut out any of the little mini habit trackers because I'm going to have to draw them. And I'm probably going to draw them in light pink because that's all I have time for. That's all I have time for. Because it's a nice light color and I can actually see through it. That is the reasoning, not because it's what I have time for. This one is going to get ripped down as well. So it kind of caps into the corner. This one is possibly too tall. I might have to cut it back. I think I probably will. Where is my craft knife? Can you see I'm getting to the point of like a little bit more stressy? I'm just like, oh god, I don't have time to do any of these things. I need to wrap it up because we're in the final stretch here. How are you doing after all the time? That's a great question. I'm doing okay. My back is sore, but mainly my elbow hurts. That is the thing that's really getting to me because it's just like really tender in there. Where's my, there we are. I need to round off the corners here so that we don't I don't mean to seem stressed because I'm not stressed. Like at the end of the day, this is just a kind of fun challenge, but I really want to see if we can do it, you know? Remember to just draw the outlines in the mini calendars. Okay, excellent thought. Thank you for the reminder, Anna. I very much appreciate that. Sorry about how loud that probably was in the microphone. Apologies, headphone users. That looks cute. I think this just added a little, how we say, je ne sais quoi, to the layout as a whole. So, mini calendars. We are just drawing the outlines. That was the thing we're doing. Okay, so we need to go 4 up. No, we're gonna go. Okay, we're gonna start at the top. No, we need to. Oh, just get. Sorry. We're gonna do the headers first, just to make my life a little easier. 1, 2, 3.5. Creek. And we're just going to use this peachy tone. 1, 2, 3.5. And then that should be from here. 1, 2, 3.5. Good-o. Because I need to see how much space I actually have for this washi tape at the bottom, so I'm going to put that in first. And we're just doing the outlines, which was just such a helpful reminder. I really appreciate that. Thursday. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. etc., etc., etc. 5, 5, and then 2 across. Yay! This is coming together. That was too far for my love. I was doing so well. But I'm going to fix it, but I need to do this first. 2 and down. How many across? 3 across, not 4. If you were thinking 4, you would be wrong, and you would also be past me. Still alive. Hell yeah. That's gonna be here. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just doing the outlines. Such an excellent idea. Yeah, we were gonna do this back in April, weren't we? And then I completely forgot. Dropped the ball on that one, as they would say. As they may say in the Shire. Live, live and alive. Live and alive with Jess. That one was too far. We weren't supposed to go that far. But that's okay, because it's only the header, so it doesn't really look odd, in my opinion. But we do need to make sure that we don't let the lines of the calendar come all the way across, because that would look weird. Blank and poink, and then blank and poink, and then blank and poink. How do you get your Tombow line so neat? Practice, I guess. Mainly it's the idea of when you bring the line, I find that dragging the line towards myself works a lot better. You just try and not move your wrist. You try and move your entire arm. So if you keep it kind of locked in position and drag, you end up getting a much cleaner finish, as opposed to if you try and draw a straight line with just your hand. Like if you turn your wrist, you're more likely to get a curved line. Hopefully that makes sense. I feel like I explained it poorly because I am focusing. Focus. But hey, we only have one more row of the mini calendars, and then we can move on to the other thing. I feel like I need to do myself a time check, but I don't even want to look up because I'm that like. Okay. 11:35. 11:35. We have plenty of time. And look where your pen is going, not where your pen is. Yeah, that's a good idea too. That's a very reasonable suggestion. But now, as you've said that, I'm instantly looking at my pen, like where it is rather than where it's going. Crisis. Nah, not a crisis. Grr. We'll fix you though. We have the technology. Nope, that's the wrong end of the Tombow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Excellent, just. And then breaking it 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I was like, oh my god, that doesn't look right. But it was. It's fine. We're okay. We're alright. Done me own self-stress right now. But I'm like, you don't need to be stressing. Don't be upsetty. Have some spaghetti. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yep, I'm doing it. Lol, nobody can stop me. I don't actually know any of the words to the final countdown other than like, we're leaving together. But other than that, you should have said I know the tune-ish, but not anything beyond like the very start kind of stuff. I'm gonna put you here and I'm gonna rip you up into the corner, but first I need to fix this one. That looks cute, and then we need to cut off the edge. Apologies about the light abuse. Yeah, there are other words to the final countdown other than it's the final countdown to the letter. And yes, the da-na-na-na is actually part of the lyrics. You can look it up. I don't think it'll be there though. Where was I? Oh yes, on the Edge of Glory. That's where I was. Cute. I feel like because I'm in a rush, I am being very wasteful with my tape. But I mean, I'm not okay. It's not wasteful. We're using it. It's completely different. Having said that, I am still being wasteful because a lot of those little scraps that I just pulled off went straight into the bin because I have other things to do right now. Okay, we're gonna do it. We're going to do a 30-day boxes on the thingamabob, and we're just gonna use one of these, but we need to find the right size one because I don't want one that looks weird. Squares and then go around. Squares and then go around. Alrighty, let's go. How many do we need? 30. Don't let me lose count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hello.
7. Hi. 8. 9. I can't. If you've got something for me, I can't. 10.
Okay.
It smells really good though. 11. Thank you. But yeah, I'm in the last little part. I've got like 12. 13. Thank you. 13. 14. 15. Okay, I'm only on 15. I'm going to need to tighten things up. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Poor pen. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. Oh no! 26. 27. Oh god. 27. 28. 29. And one more. 30. Close enough. Good enough. Okay, these are going to look a little bit peculiar, me thinkings. Did I use the wrong pen for this? No, it's just really super thin. Okay. Never know how often to do the reminder. Like 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. I know, right? I'm just like, Bogle, I really super appreciate you bringing me food because that is just like so nice of you. But I need to do this. I'm so close. And I know that these ones, like the outside lines, are going to look really weird compared to the inside lines, which are like way nice, like way neater and way nicer. But that's okay. I still think it looks pretty freaking cute. Just saying. I mean to toot my own horn or anything like that, but I do think it looks pretty freaking cute. My tongue is so sore, and I'm so excited for actual food because I just get to like eat. Not to say that I haven't enjoyed this. This has actually been a lot of fun. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, whether it be live or even just on the replay. That is totes fine. You guys are committed, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. I'm trying to make it sound like my voice is not breaking right now. I'm not like having a cry. I'm just trying to focus. And it's hard to talk and focus. That was a choice. This one needs to go underneath that one. That was a choice in terms of lines as well. It does look cute, eh? It is pretty freaking cute. Wait, what do we need to do? It's gonna be so cute, like when it's all filled in though. I didn't really leave them a space for a key though. I do love that I managed to fit in 31 of the larger rectangles. And this one, I just decided, you know what? I am going to make my life difficult and just put them really spaced out at the start and then had to go really super close after the fact. I'm like, that was a bit rude. I've also done all of the boxes in the same direction. Now I feel like I need to continue because it would have been fine to do some of them on different sides, but I've done the lower end on each of them at the bottom, so we're gonna have to do that. That's fine. Just a reminder for, in particular for the people who are here live, but also for the people who are watching the replay. If you want to come hang out with us, then do make sure that you come and join our Discord, because we have a community hangout happening at the end of this stream. So if you aren't, in the realm of the sleepy place or anything like that, then come say hi. It'll be nice to actually, obviously the chat is talk, but have an opportunity to talk and have people actually talk back. Actually hear voices. It's been 84 years since I've heard the voice of another, she says, as if Vogel hasn't been here bringing her drinks all day, but he hasn't really stuck around. I drew that one way too close. This is like a little trimmed Polaroid, not even mad. But yeah, it would be super cool to say hey to you guys. If you want to come join us on the hangout that starts at the end of this stream. I will be shoveling some food into my face before I go, notably, because I am how we would say hungrizzle, but it'd still be cool to have you there. There we go. You should be sleeping already. There we go. I agree with everyone. This is turning out so well. It's very cute, eh? I feel like it needs something in the background, but I don't really think I need anything enough to warrant putting it in. Maybe once I go put the drop shadows in, if I have time for the drop shadows. Haha, we have no time for drop shadows. Don't even lie to yourself. Don't even lie to yourself. You can do it. You can do this. I believe in you. I believe in you, future Jess. Future Jess of approximately 7.5 minutes away. The nice part about the drop shadowing is that it's not in black. Or at least not the drop shadowing I'm doing. Remember that if you need to, you can rotate your book so that it is in an orientation that is easier to draw lines on. For me personally, I find it easier to draw lines when they are towards myself. So I like to rotate my book in such a way that allows for that. I also find it easier to draw my lines when my hand has something to rest on. Which means I personally prefer the overhang of my book to not be right next to my hand. And that's why I find drawing on the right-hand side of my page particularly challenging. Do 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 do. I got choice, and so much more. Some of them got a little close. Let's be real. But I wrote 4 instead of 3, so that's a good start. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 is cute and small, 12, 13, make sure the 2 is actually visible, that looks like an E, whatever, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We just went off on a tangent. 20. The person filling this in is going to be like, what the actual heck were you doing when you numbered these? They are all over the place. But at least they're all numbered, and at least they're all right. If they're not all right, don't even tell me. I don't want to know. 29, 30. Okay, we totes have enough time for a drop shadow, don't we? We got plenty of time. We're like got plenty of time. I can cruise. I'm not going to cruise because we need to fix that. But and I know we said we could drop shadow just some of them, but I want to drop shadow them all. I want it all. I want it all. I want it all. And I want it now. I want it now. I want it all. Do 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 do. Oh, so cute. You know, I do always worry that people who win my giveaway journals, and they have never said anything bad about them, so this totally just comes from a place of my own inner voice being like, hey, you suck, or whatever. And that's not an invitation to give me praise, that's just me being real. So I do wonder or worry that I give somebody a giveaway journal and then they actually see this stuff up close and personal and they're like, oh, that's the level of effort you put in. Wow. But they will have to remember that I did this on a time crunch. The gorgeous human who won this journal. Thank you, gorgeous human. Oh, I'm glad that you could catch the last little bit with us. That's awesome, and I hope that work went well too. I'm going to forget one of these drop shadows because I've done this in the least methodical way possible. Half done some of them, not done the others. Silly, silly choices. Oh, this is so cute, team. This is so cute. And because we're in the final stretch, I'm not drinking my drink and I'm thirsty. Okay, we need to fix that thing before we finish up. If I've missed any, please do let me know. I need to fix this line because it's icky line. Wait, we had a piece of paper. Nope, just get a new one. You don't have time for it. It's a panic. Okay, no more panicking. You can stop now. Oh, I'm totally going to do a final flip through. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Because I'm doing fine. No, don't you worry that you left me behind. Because I love my freedom and I love my life. No, don't you worry. Okay, we need to put this one on. And I know that the dot doesn't really match perfectly, but it matches well enough, so it's fine. I might have missed the bottom shadow on the 28. Yes, see? This is why we have you. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Making sure that... and the 29. See, because it's one of those things that you guys notice it better than I do, I feel. Because you get the real top-down view or whatnot. What am I doing? I'm drawing in the remainder of the line here. Because, okay, don't stuff it up. 3 across. That's where we want it. There we go. Yay! That looks good. Okay, just to check. Oh my god, we didn't do the decoration here. We need to put these in. Okay, we're just going to chuck a couple of these on. 1, 2, 3, 4. We don't need all of them. We're just going to do some. Do we have enough time? Yeah, we can do it. We've got 5 minutes. It's a stress, and now I can't get the tape off, and we're just going to do 2. Get out! We're going to do them there. 1 and 2. Tape, please. Tape, why? And I know I just make it worse when I stress, because I'm just you're just making it so you can't focus on the thing. But my hungry hands are shaking, and it's making it very hard to pull the tape off. And now I've just gone really quiet because I'm trying to focus. Why are you doing this to me? We just need to put the final decoration in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please. Where's my knife? That's it. Ah! Ah! Thank you. There we go. We got it. We're fine. See, should have used the knife all along. That's the get out. There we go. We're fine. We're all good. So we're gonna put one here, and we're not gonna use that one. We're gonna use this one. I'm just gonna... Of course, using a knife on top of your journal, not something I would typically recommend. Just putting that out there. And maybe don't stab Jess. Yeah, let's try not stab present Jess. Future Jess won't appreciate that. We're going to do favors for future Jess by not doing that. This looks cute. Done. Let's put the cap back on. She said. I don't know where it's gone. Okay. Alrighty. It's the final stretch, team. We got this. We can do it. Do it for the vine. Rest in peace, vine. Requiescat in pace to the vine. Don't smudge the ink. That would be a bad way to end. Twack twang. I think that putting in the letter washi was a really good choice. I don't think that that was a good choice. I just managed to completely cattywampus that line up because I got caught on the edge of my journal. But we'll fix that too. So as said, we are going to have to finish this before the 12 o'clock mark, before the 12-hour mark, just by a little bit, just a little bit. We're going to be lazy though. We're going to use whiteout. Wait a second. Guys, I found another double-sided tape. I'm so mad. We totally could have used the double-sided tape and saved ourselves some time, but I didn't think I had any. Oh, sorry. Don't mean to bump you. So this is the world's worst roller because it's just really super stuck. So maybe we'll just throw it away and use where is the gelly roll. Done. We'll do that. Nice and easy. Now, if you've been here since a while ago, you will remember there were some things we talked about fixing up before we finished this journal, or possibly some decoration that we may add in various locations. But we're not gonna do it. Ha ha ha. I don't think that that's reasonable. Just drying off the jelly, drying off the gelly roll. Did I actually do everything on here? Is June finished? I really sincerely hope we actually left them. We left them enough pages to actually do all of their setup. That was wet. We need more. We really need to dry that off. I apologize, gelly roll. See, this is why I don't usually use you to correct things, because you're a menace and you don't dry in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, excuse me while I blow my journal. Oh my god, I'm so out of breath. Don't want to put jelly roll on the back of the journal either. We're just gonna do a little blot. It might be the kind of thing that I actually just have to come back in here and fix that up, but I don't think that that's too bad, eh? Alrighty, team. So just to make sure, proof of concept, we have